Hello. Hello guys, nakatulog ako. Sorry. Hello Ago. Hello Faye. Nakasabis ba yung edit? Nung nagising ako, pag-check ko, sabi ko, shit, parang mga 4:30 o 4:27 yata ako nagising. Sabi ko, shit, parang alala ko sabi nila sa akin kahapon, 4 PM. So, sa isip ko, since parang mga 4:27 pa lang naman, baka hindi pa naman tapos. Pero tapos yung chinek ko yung YouTube, nakahiga pa ako, chinek ko lang. So, nakita ko parang 11 minutes na, tapos yung kills yata nung Onyx. Hindi ko sure kung 11 minutes ba talaga to, or naka 11 kills ba sila, or 9 kills na yung Onyx PH. Sabi ko, what the fuck, Onyx PH yung lumalamang? Tapos, di ba kahapon, sabi ko kahapon, parang nag-aalangan akong iboto yung Onyx PH, sa baka hindi ako pumaldo, sabi ko, Onyx ID kaya ako. Pero sabi ni Faye, Onyx PH. Tapos iniisip ko din, tinanong ko din si Baby, sino yung baboto mo? Onyx PH, Onyx ID? Onyx PH din daw siya. Pero sabi ko, ito Onyx PH, parang may time kasi na nag-aalangan ba ako sa pitas, yung parang fina-funnel nila yung isa lang. Sabi ko, tama ba decision ko? Pero Onyx PH binoto ko. Sana sila yung mag-third place. Para may makuha akong para pumaldo. Pumaldo yung edit na. Sayang nga hindi ko napanood Habang mag-start pa yata. Try nga nating silipin. Tanggal na, malapit na pala eh. So, resumes na eh. May nga, silip lang onte. Silip lang onte. Ano to? 18. Silip nga konti. 15-4. Anong standing niya Ay, si Kirk. Ay, gagi. Bumabawi si Kirk. Wait na, bubukas ako ng sa phone ko para alam natin pag start na. Habang hindi, dyan muna. Silip lang akong onte. Si Bebe nga din, kakagising lang din. Kasi, hindi ko alam yung mga nakastay dito kahapon ng matagal na. Parang hanggang 4 AM, nagma-Minecraft kami. Tapos ang aga kong nagising, kaya parang paggising ko, alam niyo, dapat nag-stream na ako mga around 1 PM yata, 1 PM to 2 PM. Nagbabalak na ako mag-stream. Kaso, nandun yung inaantok ako, tas ang init kasi. Shit, ang init. Parang, mamaya na lang tayo mag-stream, baby. Sabi ni baby, sige, mamaya na lang. Hanggang sa, nakatulog na kami. Heller Andre. Grabe na yun. Pitang nanood ako sa sa phone ko. Para alam ko kapag nagsa-start na. Sumilip lang ako dito. Hindi pa naman sila start eh. May pa-camera pa. Replay muna tayong onte. Para makasilip ako. Ano po yan? Pwede pa pa. Vote ka muna, baby. Ako nga din, try ko din. Baka may panibago ng points. Vote ka pa. Mag-online din ako ba makaka-vote din. Kasi diba may panibagong points po. I mean points, yung parang pang-boto. May binibigay. Ay, wala na. Pero may binibigay pang-boto, wala na. Oh my god, baby, congrats. 10 points na lang meron ako. Wala na akong pang-boto. But at least the waves aren't synced. They only gotta worry about two. Ilan ako? Alam, magta-29 ka na. Bakit, baby? Ba't ang taas lang sa'yo? Nagulat. Ba't ako 27 lang? Kasi naka-guess ka kahapon. Ako yun yung mamiss kong guess. Ganun ba? Wala. Hala, ba't ako 27? Yun, Savage. Ayun ba yung Savage? Hindi ko nakita po talaga. Ay, so baka the false is me. Tama na nga, ibalik na natin to. Ito na, pilian na. This is it, pansit. Tanggalin na natin tong ano. Tawag dyan. Overlay kinemenes. Ala, 27k lang ako. Hindi ko pala siya makuha. Kala ko pa naman, mas mataas points ko sa'yo, baby. Hindi pala. Hindi ko eh. Ba't ganun? Ang baba ng akin pala. Ano po yung site? 28 something? Ala, sa akin 27 something.
Maybe we'll see Keller get back on a Ruby Gold lane that we've seen him pop up before.
That's what I was going to say. Usually when you see the YSS pop up, that's sort of where you have to put the option. Is it going to be a shake-up in the gold lane? So
wala na.
we've seen
may 1,000 pa lang nakukuha, may free. 28,314 na din pala ako. Magte-29 na din ako konti. Apo. Hindi po, nakuha ko na yung dalawang 2K. Hello, Chas.
I can see it in your face already.
Yeah, Mr. Destroyer is a certified Arlot hater for MSC.
Except for
Sample.
Okay. That's the guy who can
Napaparinig ka sa stream, baby.
and I'm okay with
Ihanda ko na lang pag magpapamute ka.
Okay, real quick, what do you feel about this Lancelot getting picked up by Onyx?
Sabihan mo na lang ako pag in-mute kita.
One of the best assassins in this meta.
Ako nang bahala
You really see a
mag-mute.
Ruby and Arlot on the other side. I feel like this Lancelot might actually
I
have a
know,
hard
ma.
time.
might, but also
Okay.
have Curtain Call and Tsunami Slam. There's a composition
Ay,
for
sorry.
right side
Block.
also. Never forget about it. So you can work
Shoot,
on
ang
the
sakit ng
visual
ulo
sheet
ko.
and try to focus it first.
Ah, alright. So it requires
Uyat pa mo.
the keyboard and loot feed to make
Kaya
sure,
enjoy
okay,
ako
help set me
mag-Minecraft.
up so that my Lancelot doesn't have a hard
Gusto
time.
ko nang gumawa ng bahay.
Potentially be looking at the bans here nicely.
Inubos ko na yung MSC store.
for some of the roam.
Ayun nga pala, may MRO tayo later, di ba? Hanggang anong oras ba yung MRO na yun?
Philippines to take out some of those options over for Severo, and I don't know, this is the thing, it's like, I would say, when we consider the fact that even for Onyx Philippines, there's still some switch up that can happen here. Like, I'm thinking at this, like, the Arlot's there in the Ruby, but we don't know 100% where the Ruby's going. Like, if it is going to be parked in the gold lane, I think they're playing around that hand. You can see the Phoveus is banned out here. Last one might still be a gold laner, though.
Yeah. Okay, so Onyx idea are actually reading into your suggestion here, because if they're banning out Phoveus, that means they're still thinking of the potential switch up. Yeah, exactly. So this Ruby might go to the XP. The Arlot might actually end up going into the roam, as we've seen in the past. Although I think,
And the most crazy thing, Arlot go in the gold.
yeah, or maybe we'll go crazy and we'll see Arlot in the gold lane. Who knows? So Onyx ID are now keeping that potential.
Sayang, hindi ko napanood yung ano. Sayang hindi natin napanood yung first match, baby. Hindi ko in-expect na ano, na parang base lang sa result ha. Hindi ko naman kasi napanood. One-sided ba? Parang nagmukhang one-sided yung match kanina.
So you just take Farsa here since it's open, I would assume, for Onyx. I mean, it gives them enough damage.
Or
to
hindi
make a
naman.
really good play.
Anong oras tayo mag-MRO?
And there it is.
Ano, hanggang anong oras ba yung MRO, Ago?
Immediately the answer though over from Onyx Philippines, the Kagura.
Kasi parang sayang pag hindi natin napanood to eh.
Still a shake-up.
You know, I got a point. Actually, isn't it too dangerous to pick far?
12 Ay, 12 AM naman pala eh.
Shocker. I'm offended.
Siguro kaya naman kasi hindi naman siguro aabot ng lampas 10 PM to, diba?
And then now it even demands more out
Kaya
of Kikoy
yan.
and Ludwig
Go
to
for
make
the
sure that,
gold.
okay, you're setting up for your Lancelot,
Ah.
now you also have to protect Sans.
Eh,
So yeah,
Suspense.
that's what about.
ala, best of 7 ba? Shit, paano na?
This composition, I'm okay. But
May mga break time ba sila dyan? Pag break time, doon na lang tayo maglaro.
I like how they held on to this.
Pap-
Where is the Ruby
Oh
going?
no.
Is it going to
Papanoodin mo ba finals mamaya? Parang bet ko pa naman. Pero pwede naman tayong maglaro.
And this
Habang
is-
naka-play sa akin yung ano,
for a
nakikinig.
This is like one of the toughest Farsa games we'll see all MSC long.
Pwede naman.
They need something
Palanuhin
stable. They
natin
go for
pag
a
ano
call.
na lang talaga. Kunwari
Has
mga
so many crowd control
mga
that can
10 na,
stop
hindi pa
this
tapos
initiation.
mag-MRO na tayo.
I feel like we're all in the same boat.
Sana nga matapos agad, no?
Onyx Philippines. Should be.
Yep, I'm in YSS's boat.
Yeah,
I'm in that boat.
yeah, you're in this turtle
Opo,
ship.
oo nga, MRO na natin. Ano oras tayo mag...
I think that's 2 drafts in a row now where on paper it looks like it's
Okay.
just so
Ano oras tayo
tough
mag-MRO?
for Onyx ID to make it work. While Onyx PH, yeah,
Ano
they're a
oras tayo
little bit
mag-MRO,
unique, but
babe?
at the same time, the idea is clear and there's a lot of capability for them to shine on their
6.
own roles. You don't have to rely too much on playing together as a team. Leo, Lafel, what do you guys think about the
Pwede
two drafts?
naman.
I think we're gonna see a
Bet
lot
mo
of fighting
6
here.
PM.
Three fighters on one composition. I want to see Onyx Philippines pushing it through, but hey, Onyx Indonesia with a standard draft here. Maybe they could do something by pushing it all the way to the late game. Welcome, folks, to the second game of this third place
Opo.
matchup. It's me, LaFell, and Leo calling this one.
Nothing is impossible.
Ayun,
given
tingnan
that
na
in
lang
the
natin
first
Ago,
game of
baka
the
6
series,
PM, baka
FIL
kayanan
winner,
natin. Kung available din lahat. Basta mabilis to, ay, Kagura. Minecraft na guys, wait nga lang start. Gusto ko na nga din mag-Minecraft.
This time is much different for this Philippines.
Sayang. Ang sakit na, antok na antok kasi ako.
And a lot of range. I kind of feel like
Kaya hindi naka-Minecraft. Ay, star!
it is a very difficult draft for this far
Ang ganda na ng bahay ko sa Minecraft, konti na lang.
So that's not the goal here coming in from Onyx Indonesia.
I love it.
With enough so that even if something happens,
Lala pala akong pamboto, katay niya.
easy and quick
Sana tama
damage
lahat ng mga boto ko.
through. But can that force themselves through the CC? Again, the sheer amount of crowd control that Onyx PH have on demand. Look at that XP lane matchup again, the Arlot against the CC, which I believe that Arlots, the majority of Arlots, save for Sanfords, have just ran into weird situations, especially the ones in Rome. But here against CC, I think it's a valid pick.
Ano, puti na lang, TLP siyang binoto maging. Sana all. Onyx PH ano.
very sticky situation. So it does feel like Onyx ID, they're trusting on their
Pwede naman. Ayun pala, sige.
can outplay
Okay po.
Onyx Philippines. So this is definitely one of those games where the reaction time is going to be high.
Sa MRO.
Oh, Brusco here walking
Sige
that
po.
long
Ayun na lang pala, guys.
brush towards the
May
corner.
suggestion si Baby na edi laro tayong MRO.
Kirk not gonna keep him alive.
Tapos, pwede namang naka-play lang to.
High loot key.
Yung tournament habang nag-MRO.
Popped in, keeping himself
Tapos may...
alive as Keyboy starts up the turtle.
Apa. Sa bagay pa.
Very low HP, Onyx PH, the duo, the trio.
Ay, grabe. Yung antok is real.
The turtle, and now they're attempting grand theft. Purple, final
Tara natin.
Purple, final slash once more. Can they stop it? The tsunami slam.
Opo.
And where'd the purple go? It's on Kyrie.
Eh ngayon, ano, 2-1-2. Pero nanalo sila kanina, laki lamang. Di ko kasi nakita Onyx PH, eh nakita ko lang Onyx ID. Kaya ka nag-TLPH. Ako naman, no, hindi ko alam yung mga TLPH noon. Shoota. Ang kilala ko lang Onyx ID. Onyx PH lang. Kasi nga sa mga content naman kasi ni Monton, lagi ng Onyx PH pinifeature. Onyx na yan for sure. Ay, totoo, Wes.
If you wanna really
Hala, paano mo nalaman?
that you're going for. Again, very low kill
Isang tunay banak.
very good movements to isolate certain parts of Onyx PH's attempts at, chain CCs. And so far, I think this is going to benefit plenty for Savero. We know that Savero, if he takes care of himself and he invests in himself and his kit,
Ay, the hiccup is real.
maybe will allow him.
Haha, ang alam ko lang kasi sa TLPH si Oheb, tas Carl. Kaya nag-TLPH ako kahit di ko tinitingnan ibang teams. Hindi naman kasi ako super nanonood dati. Ang alam ko, pero alam ko na si Oheb nasa TLPH. Pero dati kasi parang may mga, syempre hindi ako nanonood, 'di ba? So, yung mga alam ko lang is based sa mga nakikita kong post sa FB or nakikita kong chismis somewhere na hindi ko naman alam kung totoo. So, yung parang yung idea ko, parang I remember lang na meron ako nabasa na sinasabi na ano, na butaw daw mag-MM si Oheb. Hindi ko naman pinapanood, diba? So, syempre wala akong pagbe-basean eh. So, yun yung naalala ko. Sabi ko, ay, di na lang ako magboto ng ano, TLPH. Mag-ano na lang ako ng ano, ng Onyx PH. Kasi, sa Onyx PH, even though hindi ko naman talaga din kilala si Nakellara, pero medyo matunog din name niya dati eh. Tapos, bukod pa doon, yung corny lang si King Kong, lagi ko nakikita sa TikTok ang putik. Ang daming fans, kaya sa isip ko, wala naman siguro magpa-fan dito. Magiging fan kung hindi naman to magaling, diba? Kaya pinoto ko yung Onyx PH. Tapos, nung nakita ko yung laruan ng TLPH, sabi ko, ay, what the fudge? Iba ta. Iba siya.
Fans, because how long have they waited for him to use this kind of pick, using the landslot, dashing in and out, getting all those kills?
Boto ko sa Onyx. Ay, Onyx. Onyx ano yan? Gago rin kasi yan si King Kong sa interview at sa TikTok. Yung sa interview pa naman ni King Kong, alam mo yung parang, yung ano, may, yung parang feel mo is parang strong sa ML. Which is true naman. Strong naman sila talaga sa ML. Pero ano, parang iba pa din talaga pala si Carl TZ. Dati naman, medyo napapanood ko yan. Sina Carl TZ, yung mga brand pa sila dati, brand pa. Pero hindi ko naman totally like, panood na panood yung Turna kasi diba hindi ako mahilig. Pero, ano ako, like, member ako ng MGL, yung nagda-drawing sa ano sa ML. Meron kaming mga parang projects doon na dapat related siya sa ano sa MPL. Tapos so, yung ida-drawing ko may scene doon. So, parang alam ko na sila yung champion, yung brand dati. So hindi ko pa din pinili ang TLPH, ewan ko ba? Sigma Boy.
Sadly,
Kaya
the
yun.
way that the Arlot could have been good into the CC is if you're away from the lane, if you're fighting somewhere else, if you're using your...
Tanggalan, may motor na naman dito, beset.
Putting it at the tip of the Fenrir airstrike. Sans wailing away, hits him with 2 salvos, but Kelra survives with a flicker, but he's out of the conversation for this turtle take.
Yeah, but again, no Tsunami Slam coming in from Keyboy, so they gotta make sure whoever engages next is gonna be good.
Fist break and a crack on the loot fee, forcing the vengeance, putting 3-4 members down of Onyx PH very low, and 3 bite the dust. Savero gets a double. Onyx ID are running through the super family.
I gotta say, man, Farsa and Kali are best friends because they made the impossible possible. Have 5
Uy, hala, ang laki ng lamang ng Onyx ID bigla ng second game. What the hell?
or opportunity for the Farsa to actually be
Lamang sa kills. Lamang, super laki ng lamang na sa gold ng ano, Onyx ID.
vengeance.
What
Not
happened?
only did he survive, but actually got a lot of reflect damage onto Onyx Philippines.
Wow,
And
Kagura.
this iteration of Lancelot deals so much damage so that that kind of outplay is possible.
Back to real life here. Sans just
Maybe ang laki na ng lamang ng Onyx ID sa Onyx PH.
and possibly take down this turret
Nanonood
a
ka pa?
notch or two. And I just noticed something. Lafel, this humble skin on Savero's Claude, its blazing duet is deceptively subtle.
Yeah.
It has a very low visual identity. You barely know that it's going on up until you see your life just at half.
Yeah, but speaking of which, looks like another engage going in, but looks like Keyboy caught no one. Oh, an engage!
Here comes Brusco punching his way through his problems, through Onyx PH's problems, and now Kirk right in the middle, smack dab of 4 members of Onyx ID gets punished. Mount Shocker plus a stun, not gonna stop Loot P's.
Kaya yan late game. Oh, tiwala lang. Nandyan yung Kagura mo eh.
Onyx ID's momentum up.
Onyx PH has a tough time asking Onyx ID to slow down, to stop moving. They have a lot of crowd control, but again, all of it is being avoided by Onyx Indonesia because we're seeing them moving in and out of the team fight quite freely. And I would say this is more on Onyx ID having that instinct of dodging all those.
Alin pa hindi mo gusto yung draft na Kagura? Ay, hindi daw bet ni Bebe yung Kagura. Star. Alaking ina.
Engage either coming in from Kurt or Brusco.
Yep, fundamentally speaking, Onyx Yep, fundamentally speaking, Onyx
Ate, medyo malakas mic mo ngayon. Ay, ganun ba? Ala, sorry. Buti sinabi nyo.
What they're really good at is anticipating
Wait lang,
and
wait lang.
reacting. I'm offended.
Nakagain
Check.
kasi ako
Face
eh,
crack and
Lord.
break. Check.
Okay na ba
Mama
to?
shocker check. Final slash check. So that alone is what describes
Kahagabi
this
kasi
dichotomy between the Onyx
ano,
ID and Onyx
gabi
PH
na.
lineup.
So hindi ako makasalita
One is
ng
waiting,
malakas.
the other just saying, let's
Kaya
keep going, let's
yun.
keep going, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight.
Hintry ako ng
Here,
filter
from
na
a third, a
game.
fifth, a
Thank
eighth,
you,
a
ano.
tenth,
Thank
and
you,
it's
Faye.
over. A clean take for the Sky Kings.
Looks like a better
Ay, hindi
game
pala to si
against
Faye,
that
si
side.
sandwich
Kurt
pala.
looks like Kurt is gonna
Magkakulay
get taken
kasi
down,
kayo.
and now Brusco tries to make a play. Looks like Severa's still able to escape some
Kagor
frames,
na.
trying to get a kill onto him,
At yun
but
na.
double kill for
Agree
Keyboy.
ako ay
And now Lupi
kay
all alone
Pops,
in
ang
front,
random ng
trying to make some
Kagis.
more plays.
Sabi
Kelra
ni
tries to get
Ago.
away, a good I'm offended, pulling in Lupi, but it still survives.
Payag ka nun,
So
Star.
far, so good, so great for
Ang
Onyx
imong
ID,
Kagura,
taking
oh.
2 kills, suffering none, plus the Lord along the way, marching down bot.
Pero hindi ka
The
nila
super
rinig.
fam. They
Parinig
can't
na
catch a
kaya
break
kita.
again. It's in the nature of these lineups. Who's the beatdown?
Nar.
99% of
Sabi
time,
ni
it's
Bebe,
Onyx
okay
ID.
naman daw yung
There it is.
Kagura, pero hindi lang daw siya ano dito sa lineup na to.
The final slash catching nobody.
Ako yung
Except for
tagapagparating.
Keyboy, he was a little in too deep, goes down.
I like the attempt, but yeah, so far Onyx Philippines
Ako
was
na
able to
maglaro.
outplay that. Now Onyx ID with 8,000 gold lead. They're
Oh,
able to
ipakita
take
mo
a
Bongbok
lot
lahat.
on the map. The Lord is still marching in. It's just the first
Pero
push, so
ano,
it's
kung
not
ikaw,
gonna be that
Star,
devastating.
since nagkakagura
Plus,
and
looking
Farsa
at
ka
the
naman.
inhibitors, the mid lane still
Si
have
Kagura,
that
kaya
shield.
niyang
Does
pasok-pasukin
make it
yan si
very difficult
Farsa.
for Onyx ID to
Tas
reset the
ibe-burst,
game. So
kaya
now
po.
it really is about choking Onyx
Kaya
ID
daw,
to
sabi
ensure
ni
that
Bebe.
they don't get any farm after this.
But here's what's scary.
Bakit
Rafael,
ano
I
po ba
have
sa
to
lineup nila?
mention. Onyx PH, yes, they are a reactive lineup. Their comp would like to wait for you to try and engage. That's very strong at the high ground defense. It's lethal,
Pero-
especially if you're underneath your tier 3s. And look at this. They're
Pero-
baiting Onyx ID. They're saying, hey, look, we're ready for another tsunami slam. Keyboy.
Pero di
wanna
ba parang
leave us?
This is
carry
very
lang
scary
naman
because Hack did a
kasi
lot of damage with
ang
just the
magpo-protect
Warpath.
sa
Now having the
Farsa
Endless
if
Battle
ever
as
ay
well,
si
there's
Kalea,
gonna be a lot
tapos
more
si
burst damage as well as
si
healing,
Kagura may
going back into his
parang
HP.
immune
Looking
kineme.
at King Kong, still respectable amount of damage with the Blade of Despair as well as the Hunter Strike. A lot of penetration cooldown as well as just raw damage, but you really can't compare when the Lancelot have 3 items here, and even having 1 defense item with the Brute Force, making it so that even if you do catch him, it's gonna be hard to take him down.
Hindi kaya
I reckon
XP
King Kong
diff
is about
naman,
1,000
Bebe,
away from
hindi
finishing
mage.
his endless battle. So that's definitely a big power spike that he can expect. All this while Savera just picked up his Rose Gold Meteor Dog. That's the 4th item after the Swift Trinity.
Parinig na kaya
it
kita,
already
Bebe.
comes to reason that
Mute na
even in
lang
the mid
kita.
game, you're already hurting with your subtle blazing duet, your stealth blazing duet. What more now when you're a little more chunkier, when you can protect yourself just for a second or 2 longer? He invested in
Bebe,
this,
parinig
mind
kita
you,
ha, mute na
instead
lang
Pero
of
kita
dumating
dito.
naman yung CC.
Wind of
Eh di
Nature.
mawawala ulit
But
yung
look, the
ano
Wind of
mo,
Nature would also be
position.
very good since there are 3 fighters.
I gotta say,
Ang kailangan dito, kung gusto mong lumamang yung Kagura, kailangan lagi siya nakatago.
and play like an assassin as you go to the
Kaso,
back, either
pros
Kurt,
yun to.
Brusco, or Hex
So
Prince.
they know how to
Maybe
rotate sa
anyone
mga
could
bush.
really do that because I kind of feel like the moment you're able to stop that
May
threat,
pangalan
that's
nga
like
mga bush
a lot
eh.
of the firepower
So
is
they will
gone.
just tell
And
you, oh,
it's
check
all
this
the more
bush, check
easier.
that
If anything,
bush.
Lafel, they have great tools. They have the Mount
So
Shocker.
mahirap
They can
siya.
see where the pieces of Onyx ID are.
At the
but
same time, meron
this
pang backline
98
na
gold is
Parsa
just
na
too
kapag
huge. Kelra here.
nasa
Nice
position
attempt
na
to
yung
flip it.
mga
I'm
heroes,
offended,
yung
no one home.
EXP,
But here comes
yung
the
Core,
punish. To keep
yung
on looking for a
Rome,
target.
hindi mo
Already
mapapasok yung
spent the
Parsa.
Tsunami Slam. Brusco and Kirk hit with a curtain call. Brusco able to retreat. And Onyx PH sent packing.
Pero maganda din
The
lineup
God
nila
were
nga.
used, but
Kaso, ayan nga
no
eh.
one really died
Once
in
the
that final
combo is
engage, and
done,
Onyx ID,
for
they're
Kagura,
fine
it's
with that,
done na
having
talaga.
10,000 gold. The
Wala
minions
na siyang
are
ibang
looking
pang
good. They're
burst.
setting it up. The Lord is marching down bot.
Kay
Trying to slow it down
Parsa,
so that Kyrie can get his buff
yung
first.
cooldown ng
This could be
ultimate
an
niya,
event, but
almost
like
the
you said, the
same
draft coming in from Onyx
ng
Philippines,
mga
they're actually very
hindi
good at
ultimate
defending.
ni
So,
Kagura.
Onyx ID, if they want it, they gotta get some kills.
Imagine mo,
parang
parang
mga-
normal skill lang ni Parsa yung
Sa bagay,
ultimate.
mabilis lang yung cooldown ng
Kasi
ult
ang
ni
bilis
Farsa
ng
eh.
cooldown. So yung damage umuulan.
Not gonna be fully synced, but at least that's a lot of pressure
So,
coming down on the
yeah,
Super Fam's base.
I can see
Here
why
comes the
they're
Lord,
having a hard
putting that
time.
bottom lane inhibitor at about 0 health. And there's the damage of
Sabi ni
Keyboy.
Ago
Lupi
pala, maganda
pushing
sana
the
Valen dito, pero
advantage.
pag full on
Mount
mage
Shocker here by King
burst,
Kong, checking
pwede
range.
sana
Final slash finds one, but Keyboy
Lose.
answers back in kind.
Parang
Kirk
pwede
Henry
naman
Kirk
na
goes
dun,
down,
kinakalea,
Sans gets a kill,
tapos
and
ano.
that's already one member of the
Parang
Super
pwede
Fam
naman
that
dun,
Hindi
tas
ko
abot
sure
din ng
yung-
Louie, di ba si
Heidi
Farsa?
takes
Kasi
him.
hindi
And
ko
now,
nakikitang
here comes Savero
nagdidikit
holding
yung
on to
Onyx.
the Blaze Duet, does not use
Kita mo
it
yung
just yet.
spread nila.
Oh, wow, the discipline on this young man.
You know what? I'm surprised Sans hasn't gone back yet. He's like,
Sabagay. sabagay.
barely
Magaling lang
having
din
any
talaga
impact. You know, I
Onyx,
can see
Onyx
some minions
ID.
still
Ano lang
inside of
talaga,
IGD,
siguro
don't wanna stop. They wanna make
microhan,
sure that they
pwede
get this
gumana
mid
yung
inhibitor.
Louis.
And now the minion waves, there's only 2.
Pero
Will this be enough?
They also want the finish. Federer strike coming in. Plus
Monday
Wala.
Tsunami Slam. Oh, the I'm offended. Not
Kufra,
enough
naku,
to save
hindi
him.
ko
Didn't even get to
nakita.
pull it out. Here comes the blazing duet. King Kong gonna
Oh, no.
fall. And just Kirk left to defend. Can he do it?
wala silang
Vengeance
laban.
with the final flash
GG's.
plus another vengeance.
Wala
And now
silang
it's
laban.
over. Onyx ID.
The Kagura
Hello,
pick is
Owa-
One
bit
Owash.
stretch.
It took a while, but finally,
Alar
this
Owash
is the Onyx
19.
Indonesia we've been
Nor
waiting for. A lot of
pagtatanggol
first
ko yung
stabs, a
kag
lot
ko
of
na yan.
engages, a
Tingin
lot
ko
of
nga
team
pwede Valen
fighting.
on Onyx
This is
PH.
something
Dami-daming
that we
combo
wanna
ng
see.
Kagura, hindi naman niya
Speaking of
kailangan
something that
mag
we wanna
all out
see,
combo
sure,
all
sure,
at
you didn't like what
once.
you saw
Saka
about
di
that
ko
armor.
alam kay
So
Super
far,
Friends,
securing
di niya
almost
tina-target
half.
I
damage
can almost
either.
hear
So sa madaling
Star
salita,
saying,
ang
"I told
sinasabi
you
ni
so."
Star, it's not Kagura, it's the
I can
one
see
who's
that
using her.
happening.
Ala,
Again,
trash talk yun!
That
Report!
Arlen
Parang
withstands
show match na lang
versus-
to ng Onyx bago
Like, it
yung
almost
main
feel
course.
you almost feel like
Hirap
the
rin
swing was
mag-burst
there,
to
like,
Friends kasi position ni
just make sure this
Sans
Arlen goes
at
your
Savero
hands.
ang
Luckily,
layo.
it worked out. Again, all of this
Nestro.
pressure on
Kasi
Onyx
pang-back
PH.
naman talaga. Tapos si
And
Savero
that
naman,
half of the map was
alam mo
enough
yung
to stop
second
him from
niya,
doing anything at all.
kahit malayo
This
siya, kaya niyang
action-packed
dumikit and
match, I'm
mag-out
pretty sure the
ulit.
panelists have a lot to say, so
Shush,
we're gonna be
ngiti-ngiti si
going
Kiboy,
over
oh.
to you guys, where right now Onyx ID has equalized.
I told you so.
There you have it. There you have it. Validated in his opinions about
Nabirinig
the
ka
Arlott.
sa
Kirk
stream ko
struggled
pala.
here,
Pag
but
nagsabi naman ako
yeah,
sa'yo,
we said
inulit ko
Onyx
lang
PH had
ulit.
the easier
Sabihan mo
lineup
lang
to
ako
pull off
kapag ano, mamute
theoretically,
ka
but
agad.
what happened?
May kanina rinig ako.
Like, yung, nung nagsabi lang ako sa'yo na ipaparinig lang sa stream, nung nag-explain ka
Ano
about
yung
kay
nag-explain
Kagura.
ako kanina?
Yung half part.
But yeah, there's something about it. And
Hindi
talk
mo
about a
ko lang.
contrast from game 1 to
Love
game
you
2 for Kirk specifically.
Half part lang. Kasi
Really
ano
difficult
eh,
here, and I think
dun ko
Onyx
lang na
Indonesia
anong
just really played into
mag-explain eh.
the
Kasi
part
ang
that
haba na nun, hindi ko na siya
every single time that we would find
maiihi
someone to go ahead
parating
and
sa
tsunami
kanila
slam,
yung sa'yo
Hindi
eh.
mo pa rin
Kirk sees this,
sinabi.
he usually
Nagsabi
puts
ako,
himself in
sabi ko
position
ano,
to do that anyway, 'cause
paparinig na
he's
kita.
trying to get
Dun
the
sa
final
part na
slash off.
nagsabi
So,
ako, dun lang ikaw
they just really
narinig.
punished hard and
Hindi ko nga
didn't
alam
give
eh,
any
Mabi.
opportunity really for anything to happen off of
Alala,
that.
kailang ulit ako, parang patatlo ko yata ang
I mean,
inulit yun.
Onyx Indonesia, yeah, played for
Ang
the
hindi
first
ko na
target,
ano
and
eh.
they
No.
were focusing like, okay, we see our lot,
Sorry,
let's go
no.
our lot. And the biggest problem for the Kirk, again, it's our lot, definitely, and he got no escape. If you engage, one-way ticket. That's all. That's the
sabi.
problem. It's
Hindi,
not
sobrang
about the
flexible
Kirk
lang
playing
kasi
bad.
ni
It's about
Kagura.
our lot
Dami
all
pwedeng
the
gawin,
time.
tas konti
Yeah,
lang
it's-
nagawa
and
nung
not
Kagzes
even
game.
just Kirk,
Baka
but
di lang
also,
masyadong gamay.
I think it was just, you know, it's
Gaganda
nice to
kasi
see the
ng
Kagura
lapag
man,
ni
but
Sans,
that
tas
also just didn't work.
nag-BBMI
Like, it
agad si
didn't do too
Savero
much.
pag
Once
pumayang
that
si
yin yang
Kings.
overturn is
Yun
done,
din naman,
I
and
think
no?
gamay
comparing
ni
that to the
Super
damage or
Friends,
that
they won't
value
be on
that
pro
Ikafarsa
scene
brings, like, it's
pag hindi
not-
nila
it's not
gamay. Kasi
comparable at
pwede
all.
silang matanggal agad.
Just the
Sa
combo
bagay.
Kaso at the same time, merong mga contract yan na hindi sila matatanggal agad.
Feather there, strike.
Nagkataon
So
lang din
basically,
kasi,
na-microhan sila. That's what happened.
tsaka
Pretty much
kaya lang
GG
din
for
tumakas
Onyx
kasi
PH in
ni
terms of
Naklod.
so,
Once
Tapos
they
si Farsa
lose to
maganda
one
mag-position.
I think
it's so tough to sustain a fight when you have your
naka,
Arlott gone, when
na-microhan
you're going up
si
against
Super
what Onyx
Prince
ID
doon
brought
sa
to the
ano,
table. So,
sa galawan.
is it really
They cannot
just the
just
story of
go in without
Arlott got
ano,
of math.
considering yung
Starting
nandyan
math,
yung
math.
EXP,
More than
nandyan
4.
yung core,
well,
nandyan yung
there's-
roam.
like with one guy
So,
always
kapag ganyan
constantly
ang
just getting
nangyayari
picked
guys,
off, then
kahit
you're
marami
gonna
kang
have a man
combos, pero yung
disadvantage,
pro
and if you're
scene,
not getting the
they
items
even
and
have
the
names
the
for their
flow of the
bushes
game
para
that you
ma-check
want on the side of Onyx PH,
yung
yeah.
mga
Onyx
spot
ID
ni
can run away
Kagura
with
na
it.
pwede
What we
siyang
thought was
manghuli
gonna
ba.
have a hard time,
burst,
the
ganun.
Lancelot
Kasi,
of Kyrie.
ayun lang
we
ang
did not see
nakikita
that at
kong
all. He had a
way
perfect game.
na
Again, it was just-
makapag-burst
it was
si
enabled
Kagura.
because of the way the composition
Hindi siya
worked,
pwede
the way the
magpakita.
lineup worked, it was all
Pag
good for
nagpakita
them,
siya,
and
mas mahirap.
you also
Kaso
sprinkle
ayun
in
nga,
the fact that
mas
when
maraming,
you're
let's be
that far
honest,
behind, even in
mas
one of the
maraming
games, like,
scrims ang
it's
pro
so
scene
difficult, especially when you're
compared
the
to
guy
us.
who's like supposed to set things
That's
up.
their
Like,
life.
That's initially what Arlott's
So,
picked up to do. And if you don't get that opportunity to do
Yeah,
that, like you're an automatic
mahihirapan yung
dead
Kagura,
hero.
I
You
would
know,
say.
like that's just the case of it. Like we
At the
saw
same
from
time,
the
once
KDA, he was
naubos
just trying
yung
to force
combo
things
na
up, but-
yun,
So this gives room
compared mo
for
sa
Kyrie to just flow
ultimate
through the
ng
game.
Parsa,
And that's probably the
mas
best position to
mabilis
be in when you're playing
matapos
these
yung ultimate ng Parsa.
assassin junglers like
So was literally raining
And you know,
down
one more thing.
damage.
when you play
hanggang
with so
yung ibang
much
team ng
AOE
Parsa,
composition,
mapaligid niya na yung
like, you're straightforward.
area na hindi
You
siya
got
mapapasok.
one plan, and the opponents totally understand it.
Mm-mm.
When you got
So,
the setup,
ayun.
when you
Again,
can
may chance pa rin
pick one
siya.
person, okay, just remove
So
it.
once
We
that
got an
be,
advantage.
yung parang
And
nagamit
the
na
problem
siya.
when you got this AOE composition,
I'm not
the
saying
second problem,
completely na
it's
parang
not
din,
only that the
parang
opponent understands what you're gonna do.
sobrang
If you lose one
hindi
person,
yung draft.
Yeah.
so your
So,
comp like it
meron
doesn't
pa
work
rin
anymore.
naman siyang
Yeah, it
chance.
just gets
Pero
paused.
the way
It's
I
like,
see
what
it,
we were posing earlier
malaki
about
na
there's a
din
chance
kasi
that
yung
the
gold.
lineup of Onyx PH can
Malaking
shine
lamang ng
medyo
Onyx ID
slim na
kanina.
siya.
outside of team play. It's if
Parang
Siguro
na-earlyhan
kung
sila.
pantay yung gold,
as
I
a
would
team.
see na
If the 5
they will
members are
still
there, then
catch
you
up.
have an increased chance of
Pero they
okay,
have to
you
end
can get
it
the Ruby
fast,
doing its own thing, the
I
Arlot
would
doing its
say.
own thing, but you lose one of that element. Now you're forced to play together as
yeah.
4 against a lineup that just burst
Hindi
at
ako
5.
biased.
And the
I
cloud
just
wasn't
see
even
what's
there yet.
there.
Yeah, you need way
Inanalyze ko siya,
too much time. And you can see, I mean,
inaanalyze ko, so,
even
ayun.
given the loss here,
Yes.
both teams still really
Napit
I
unhappy.
like
Babu
using
ISS.
Kagura, by the
Pointing
way,
at each other,
guys.
laughing at each other,
Sheesh.
Alam ni
smiling. So,
Bobby yun.
you know, I know
Sabi
when
mo,
we got into
Kagura
this
mo.
match, it was like, well, we hope to see some entertainment, some great
Ako
picks
ay,
come
I
out. Well,
don't
I think
is
so far
Kagura,
for
so
game
ako
2
ay
games, we
walang
have seen that.
comment.
Walang
Walang
Some plays
comment.
with other tiers, yeah, you know,
Napit
we
ba
saw
ba
the second
SS?
Savage
Yes,
now
napit ng
MSC,
Onyx
so
PH.
I think
Yun
that's
yung
the
core
thing,
ni
but
King
that's
Kong.
the main point,
Tapos,
is even for
Lancelot
these
si
fun drafts, even for these fun
Kyrie.
picks,
Gamay ni
if
Prince
you
yung
lose, like,
Kags.
one of the
Positioning
main
lang ng
components to
malalambot,
make it work,
nahirapan ang
and this has been the case
Kags.
throughout MSC, then
Sabi ni
you're gonna
Ako.
lose those team
Tapos si
fights,
Star
you know,
naman,
every
gusto ko
single
na
time.
mag-Minecraft.
Yeah, and I
Arat
think we're
na.
also seeing now
Mamaya
as to
ka.
why Claude has been popping more
Ay, pero
often,
gusto ko na
especially
din
during these
mag-Minecraft.
knockout
Pero,
stages, because
ano
now that
kasi,
becomes your
alam mo
X
na,
factor,
maganda
where,
naman
let's say,
tong laban. Tapos,
4v5, you've
mag-ano
already,
pa
or let's
kami
say, in a theoretical
tawag dito,
5v5, you've
MRO.
used majority of your abilities.
Nakita ko
But
Ruby,
then the
Ruby
Claude
Pro.
hasn't used his Blazing Duet
Yun,
yet.
Ruby.
And even
Actually,
without the
ano
Blazing
naman
Duet, we
eh,
know
parang
how
okay
Claude
naman
is.
din
He's
yung
just
pick
great with
ng
the sustained
ng
basic
Onyx
attack.
PH. Like
That
Ruby,
now we're seeing,
counter naman
okay,
siya sa ano.
now you really have to
Somehow,
consider
kaya
Claude
naman
and
nun
how he
i-counter
set up
si
for the
Lancelot.
Claude's
Diba
success.
mayroon siyang
So that might
second
be one of
skill
the
na
next
pang
heroes now we'll see getting contested by
ano
Valkyrie.
ng
Yeah,
mga
I
ano,
hope so,
mga
especially with Leon
nagdadash-dash.
man. I mean, I
Pero
know sometimes
ano
it's a
lang
little
din
fellow,
talaga.
the sound
Magaling din
effects,
kasi
but
talaga
yeah,
yung Onyx
I
ID.
need those sound effects to
Tsaka
come out
parang
there.
naka-early
Also,
din
there
kasi
is
sila.
one more thing, that
True
Claude
Pops.
gives
Ayan ang dahilan na
additional
bakit si
additional
Prince
player.
ang natira sa Monster Anarchy
Great
sa
point. Yeah,
Onyx
you
PH.
have your sixth
You
man
actually
in
play
Dexter.
six
Hello,
That's
Jamie. Sana all bago.
Okay,
Onyx
so now
ID
that's
rin
one of our
kasi
things
yan
we're
eh.
looking at
Halimaw
for
rin yan. Yun,
Simple
true.
math.
Wait, so technically in that case, in Destroyer math,
Yeah.
when they lost the R lot, it's still a 5v5.
Pero yaman na ng Onyx
Wait,
ID.
no, wait.
Why?
Ano
Nakuha
pa?
nila yung ano.
It's the 6v4. Never
Wow.
mind.
Yung mga top
Sponsorship.
4.
Outsmarted.
I like
Ano?
that. Okay, so
Nakuha nila yung top 4.
with the monkey.
so
Ah,
in
top 3
Destroyer
and top
math,
4 makukuha nila.
Does the umbrella of
Mm.
the
No,
Kagura count as a player?
na-
No.
No.
Not
But
bad.
Dexter
Pero
does.
imagine,
Ang
no?
yaman, ang yaman na niyan
So
kasi
simple
sila yung
Destroyer math here.
face sa
Onyx came through
EWC
with a
for
sixth man
Minecraft.
Dexter in the hands of
Sa
Solero,
Mobile
the gold
Legends.
lane of Onyx ID. And yeah, it's
What
good to
if,
see that
no?
Onyx,
What
despite
if
the
naging
shattering
Onyx
loss in
versus
game number
Onyx?
one,
Kung nakaling naging
they-
ganun, lalo
it's
na
like
tong
they stuck back
paldo.
to
Wala na, matutuwa na yung
basic
org
idea
niyan.
of
Sabi, hindi tayo
pick off
nagkamali
one,
ng pinili.
let's go after that. And then maybe moving
400k
forward,
in
that's what we'll see
total. Tapos
from
sabihin
Onyx
natin,
ID,
pinaghatian nila
that
200-200
maybe less on the fannies, less, yes,
400K
you can still get high mechanic heroes for
dollars.
Kyrie,
Magkano
but just
yun?
get that raw damage that you know Indonesian teams are
400,000
like known for
times.
dishing
Ano ba
out.
ngayon?
Yeah, they like that
56.
very specific
Grabe,
playstyle,
22,400,000 pa din yun. What the
pretty much all the
fudge?
teams kind of adapt to that so far with their current
Shisha
meta.
balls.
I don't know, would you guys say that our meta for, because we always talk about this when it comes to internationals and even in our own respective regions, do you think it's actually established now, or is it like, is that meta, can we say, which is so odd because on the last day, are we saying that it's established?
No, I think it's
Habang
Ang
nag-
hindi nagbagong
Yeah.
ano dito,
I
playstyle,
think
si
we're in agreement with that.
Kelra.
I think it's
Kelra?
established.
Si Kelra
but
nasa
in the
prime pa
sense
rin
that
niya.
everyone knows
Sa
that there's so
bagay,
many options that you
makikita
can
mo
go for.
talaga siya na siya yung
That it's
nabuhat
like a wide
madalas
pool.
eh. Tapos
During
kahit
this
Hindi
MSC, we got
bugbog
Grabe
yung
yung
team
Kelra.
niya, kahit nabugbog
Right?
team
Yeah,
niya,
enough.
So,
Yeah.
something
siya
like
ano,
that.
ganun
And,
pa din yung
we
gold
still in
niya.
progress of
Lumalamang pa siya sa
searching,
kalaban,
and,
like what the
pro
hell,
players
how the
totally
hell.
understand. And I even pretty sure that the coaches are still sitting and calculating like, what should I do this here?
Palitan
here,
ko
here,
na
si
here,
Ki-
like 1 plus 1 is
Palitan
2,
ko na
2
si
plus 2,
Kangkong, si
2 plus
Diyos
2
Mare
is 4,
Report.
et cetera, Dexter. So
Destroyer math.
Ano magiging IG? Kung, paano nga, no? Kung halimbawa may pamalit sa, kay King Kong as score. Tapos yung IGN niya Kangkong.
2025 chest, excuse me, will be available for only 20 diamonds. You could draw
Gagi,
the
ba't ang
luxury
katinong
reward, the
pinagturukan
Astig naman ng
skin,
trophy.
Atlas Moon Sentinel, plus
Parang
your first
kapos
three
ni
openings of
Bing,
the chest,
yung may bilats.
guarantee you Crystal of Aurora and Banner
Kuha lang
of
pala ako
Morale.
ng
That's not
tubig,
all,
baby.
because up to 1,000
Onyx
MLBB
PH
coins
or
can be
Onyx
yours too.
ID?
Buy the
Onyx
MSC
PH
support
yung
chest
binoto
now and
ko.
cheer for our mid-season cup. Again,
Sinong
we
binoto
are
mo,
in
Brad?
the final day of the mid-season cup after everything that's happened in wild
It's
cards,
1-1 now,
group stages, now
true.
here in the
Tapos yung
knockouts.
binoto ko
It's
dun
1-1
sa
in
sa
the
match,
battle
how
for
many
third.
match they
And
will play. Ang pinili
With
ko
all
ay
of the crazy picks we
6.
suggested, all right, I think we have to find some
Sumisigaw si
stability.
Coach Yeb.
Stability in the EXP lane.
Ah,
Maybe Arlot might not be
6
the
ang
best route to go for.
akin.
Or
Tama
if you're
ba?
considering going with the
6 nga.
Arlot, maybe a little bit
I think it
later.
will be
You
5
don't-
match.
For you, it's straight up just no more Arlot.
No more, not in
Paunahan
this series,
maka...
please, guys.
I was gonna say, we
Makailan
might see
ba
him
dito?
later, for the grand final.
No.
match.
4 wins?
For the-
Oh,
for
no,
the
no,
grand
seven,
final.
no, wait. Seven,
Because
okay.
both
Chill
Onyx
out,
teams are
chill out a bit on the
competitive.
Just remind you that
Parang 6
yes,
yata
we can-
binoto ko eh. Tapos dun
Okay.
sa match
First of
ng,
all, Paige, I
anong
think,
pangalan nito? Onyx.
Yeah.
No,
this-
not
the
Onyx.
YSS
PLPH
first pick was
versus
great,
SRG.
and I think a
Parang
little bit down the line, they
5.
just sort of lost it. I wouldn't mind if they go for YSS
5
here,
yata yung
and
binoto ko.
then we can get just readjusted picks for Onyx PH. The last time
Pero
we saw
yun, wait
Onyx
lang eh
versus
guys.
Onyx
I-mute mo na
PH,
kita, baby, kasi
in the
aalis
tournament
ako eh.
was
Baka
actually
hindi
the
kita
M3
ma-mute
World
kapag mute
Championship
mo
group
nga.
stage where Sans
Oh.
played as the
Wait lang guys, kuha lang
and
akong what ha.
1-0.
Wait.
So that was during the time where the M3 group stages. Wait, no, that was a best of 2, right? Because you could go 1-1 if I remember.
Was it a
correct.
best of 2?
Or maybe at
been
that
a while.
point you could it's just 1.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of MLBB since M3. So
Gosh, I was gonna say M3. That's been a while. You know, I remember specifically watching M3 in just at home. Like I was just like I wasn't even casting it. I was just watching it.
no, wait, weren't you? You were already casting.
Was I?
Yeah.
No, okay, wait.
You just
Was-
weren't flown out. And then we had the Filipino
No,
broadcast.
that was after
before.
my first season. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was after your first season.
So I
season
still
8.
felt like
yeah.
yeah.
All right. Okay. So as expected, Onyx Philippines will still go to the Yusen route, but you just have to readjust. Maybe a bit more stable picks in the EXP lane, and maybe not too crazy a pick in the mid lane, like
Yeah.
something a little bit more simple than the Kagura.
Do they maybe just take the Farsa? Like, you know, that might be able to work really well with the YSS pick. You can see the Gatakacha over here. What do they?
You know, I think that they could potentially think about and adjust the draft about mid. If you already mentioned, actually, Renmar, you mentioned today that if is going back and they got nearly equal range. I mean, if you speak about the Farsa and if.
Yeah. Could also be one of the options, and I think that's why Onyx rushed the Gata Gacha and even the Lancelot. It's like they're already telling Onyx Page, we know your best options are either like Farsa, Eve, heroes like that. That will make it difficult for you to play those artillery mages.
Yeah, I mean, if they still want to pick up the Farsa, that's fine. I think Eve is very situational in a lot of cases, though, too. But the fact that you already have this YSS up, the Selena is gone, so they'll go with another pick that has found a interesting place in the current meta. Like, Jushin still works, but there are obviously teams that utilize it better now that you have a Phoveus too that can be that, you know, front line. I feel like usually that's the case anyway, unless you have a really hard start to the game. But Phoveus naturally is going to be tanky enough, but then you get the Lapu Lapu on the other side from Monica Indonesia.
And it's signature pick for Kirk, actually. If you speak about Phoveus, he really likes it. He performs well.
Oh, we saw.
Oh, but it's gonna be an Onyx ID, so it's gonna be in the hands of Lutpi. Kirk will get the Phoveus, which struggled last night, but let's see how well it will fare this time around. Good thing that they banned the CC though.
Yeah.
I think that's what they were already seeing. So both teams are in agreement. Now Onyx PH knows that Onyx will shine really well with artillery mages. I think it's going to be up to them if they're going to ban either the Kadita or the Farsa. That will most likely end up in the hands of Sans.
I think maybe just take out the Farsa here for their last ban. I think maybe since we saw them ban out the Kadita before, there it is.
Yeah,
So they banned that out. Maybe just better to go ahead and handle the Kadita if they decide to go ahead and draft it for Onyx Indonesia. And then over on the other side, you see that Baksha was taken out. So interesting, because the YSS being over there. What could they pick up for a roam then for Onyx Philippines here?
I think we should predict something for the Onyx Indonesia, because right now they are on the first iteration, and actually I don't expect Kadita. I'll explain why. In the previous draft it was okay because of the Kalea, so you got the composition, but here like catch only with Gatot, that's all. So yeah, and here Kimi.
Another hero that you're not a big fan of here,
I'm not a
Destroyer.
big, it's okay. I'm not a big fan, but it depends. It depends on the trio. Trio with Lancelot and Gatatkachi, you got good push potential for the mid lane. You can rotate fast, no problems here, but you need time. And here's a question to the Onyx Philippines. You need something super fast, and like for skipping lanes and initiation.
So
for the
Cho.
Cho, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Cho's probably going to be the perfect pick here. Answering Nisu's question earlier, the roam pick for Brusco. They go for the Harith, but they're not going for the Cho.
Why?
Oh, no, Destroy.
Well, it is in a different lane at least.
Yeah, it's in the roam, but
This is where I usually play the
You know,
Onslaught.
I wanted to mention that they took Phobius, so there is no chance that Onyx Indonesia gonna take her lot. And I was so happy. And Onyx Philippines, Destroyer. Here we go again.
I think this is good though. I think it works better. Arlot in the roam, at least in this case, you could go ahead and play into the Harith, and I think that's why those last picks were held on to, because you could either, and this is always the case with Arlot, it's always a 50-50, because you can use it to set things up really well for the Zaman Force, or it could end up just putting yourself in a bad position, but you're also covering it with a Phobius, so you have that there. You can see the last pick is the Granger though, from Onyx Indonesia.
But you see, the thing is, I was making the point that they need, I mean, Onyx Philippines need a strong triple mid, and they take a lot.
I have faith. I'm having faith, man.
all right. You got Destroyer Knights who torn apart in the center of the map.
Hello, I'm back.
The Arlot will just be a great combo with the
Because
YSS and the
nagbasa ako ulit,
Juicin.
nabasa ko na pala
Let's
yung
see, because Onyx
Sabi,
have
I'm
set
back.
up for their Kimmy and Granger
Meron akong
really
channel.
well. Leo and Fel. Let's go.
There's a lot to say about this one. I love the Kimi Granger, and you know what?
Parang
We might
nakatalo.
need medic for Destroyer because there's gonna be a lot of Arlet in this matchup. But welcome back. This is game number 3, this best of 5 between Onyx ID going up against Onyx Philippines, the third place match. We're starting it here, and again, assassin versus assassin between King Kong and Kyrie.
You know, LFL, I'm worried about our friend from the ECA because he's this close to getting an aneurysm, but I think that is from a lack of faith.
He's molding.
He's molding, but I see what Onyx PH are getting to here. This is Brusco now. Did you see how Brusco played on the Badang game number 1? Look at this, he's very low. Could have taken down Keyboy. He's down a fifth of his health. Super Prince threatening the kill on the Sans. The choke on the Keyboy. King Kong coming in with an early rotation too. Might even score the Little Wanderer. That's a technical knockout
Tagal
on
naman ng ano ko.
Brusco, but
No.
hey, that's the cost of getting aggressive early on.
No.
Right now, Keyboy already using to revitalize, make sure that San stays in lane, but now looks like King Kong goes in.
Whoop! Flicker's already spent with a choke slam, taking down the Gila one.
I gotta say, these mid laners are playing like EXP laners, trying to trade as much as they can, and so far, Onyx Philippines is on top. King Kong very patient to stay in the mid lane to make sure a gank actually happens.
So here's a quick look at the emblems. Trying to understand where
Since
these teams are coming
mahilig
from,
na
how they
kayo
built
sa
their
Minecraft.
heroes. How often does this happen? Concussive blast on the Phobius. He wants to
Wala na
quick
kasi
and
to eh.
leave.
I mean, look
Pero
at that,
nung
he even has the
dumating to
thrill,
ng
so
bagong
kinda wants to
palang
win the
siya,
lane
sobra yung
kinda,
hype.
making sure that there's a bit more
Minecraft
damage than you
dungeons.
would expect, I guess. Yeah,
Ang
looking
ganda.
at how the map
Para
is looking like, even
siyang,
with Onyx
ano,
Philippines winning that mid lane, so far,
MMORPG
it doesn't
bullshit.
translate to
I
much,
mean,
which is good
ganun
for
siya.
Onyx Indonesia, because at this point, I kind of feel like
So, para
if
siyang
possible,
ano,
they do want to play for that
Genshin.
turtle. The difference is, this time without the Kalia,
Pero,
the setup isn't going to be as easy, you know, compared to previous one without Kacha.
Yep, there's more steps
Yung
for Onyx
ano
ID to
niya,
find success.
nasa
Now
top
Onyx
view lagi.
PH first to the scene.
Mm.
Looking
Sumukha
for that
talaga
choke
siyang
on the
MMO.
Keyboy. Kirk putting him up. The bravest
Pero
fighter set in already. Lutpi
wala
ready
siya
to go.
ganong
Thrown
masyadong
hands, or should I
gotcha.
say, great
So
swords
everything
into the
can
back
be done
line.
by
King Kong
hard
looking for
work
that
lang.
traceless, and the successful
Nagbibigay
contribution
siya
coming in
sa-
from the Sigma
Not
jungler.
just sa
Onyx
equipment.
PH pushing the advantage. Look at this, they're crossing
May
the
ganun din
threshold.
naman dyan
Crimson
sa
Beacon
ano, kaso
finds
sobrang
Sans,
tagal
finds
dyan
another
sa
Keyboy
Genshin.
forces are revitalized, but it's not gonna be enough.
Kasi ang
The
daming
Onyx
ano, may wait
PH
time pa
squad
siya.
are way
Ganun.
too
Dito,
deep
you
to
just
find
reset
nothing.
the world.
They take down Keyboy.
Then
This
you
is
can
the
have all the
consequences
mobs
of
na
dying
pwede mong
early as a
ilot
mid
ulit.
laner. You don't get that level 4 on time. And that caused them to lose. But
Pero
hey, Lutfi
again,
trying
matagal
to get
pa rin
something
naman
back,
siya.
getting a
Yung iba
kill.
days,
And it
inaabot
looks like he's able to escape no
just
problem.
for one
They did not
equipment.
expect a rogue Lapu-Lapu to be waiting for them in the bush.
Kailangan nilang
And it's
patagilin
Kirk
kasi,
who
you know,
gets the worst
tas
of it. Bottom lane,
that's,
we haven't really talked about this much. Again,
mostly
you give
the
Keller and
most
Savero
of,
space. You don't know what you're cooking with.
Because most
Kyrie
of the
going for that
things
small
nagagawin
camp
mo sa
attempt, and now
game.
they're crossing over. Oh no, Super Prince is a
At the
little too
same
deep. He
time,
doesn't have a flicker.
ang
Almost
ganda
stumbles
ng
into the
graphics
wall.
niya.
Gets away with it though. No one's watching.
Colorful pa.
Overall, a lot of attempts
Hindi
coming in
to
from both
mukhang
teams,
square.
but nothing super
Square
successful
siya,
just
pero
yet. So definitely
isipin
gotta
mo,
look at
much
those timers on those flickers, especially
redefined yung itsura
which
niya.
also
Much
implies
more
Kirk had to use
colorful.
the flicker very
At the same
early in
time, may
previous
powers
third
pa.
fight, but again, not punished, so overall still looking pretty good.
Like Minecraft,
Savero having
Java,
that
like
Hunter strike,
vanilla.
it does mean
Wala namang
hold on,
ibang
final
powers
flash.
yun
And it
unless you add
starts.
mods
The
or
Mount Chocker's
add-ons.
thrown out. Oh, but Brusco
Dito,
misplaced
you're
himself.
showing
Used the
Minecraft with
flicker, but
powers.
no one caught with the final slash. They put him where
With
they wanted to
powers
be.
from
Onyx ID
equipment.
are at least cutting it
So
close
parang
2-2.
ano nga ba?
We can definitely see Onyx
Like
behave. The
Genshin
idea
or
is really
other
trying
type
to
of
shut down
game.
Sans as
Siguro
much as
Diablo
can.
ang
So many times
pinakamalapit
that they
dito,
can't
hindi
commit at this
Genshin.
point, it looks personal.
Yep, this is the same situation that they found themselves in
You
game
get
one.
your item.
Again, we're not used to Sans
Tapos yung items
being
na yan,
forced to play
nasusuot mo din.
reactively, to be on the back foot, and this seems to be the play for the super fan
Pero
now. Savero
I don't know
put
bakit
down half health. This
diniscontinue
is where
to
the
kasi
turtle is going to be spawning. So
I
this
really
is
like
hitting
the
two birds with
game.
one stone.
Wala na
pushing the
ngayon
gold lane
yan.
and starting
Wala
up
na siyang
early.
update.
Keyboy, the middle of three here.
Hindi na siya
Red light
nakaka-receive
already
ng
used.
update.
Brusco
Pero
down to fifth of his health.
may
And the Mount
nagmamanage pa
Shocker.
rin ata.
Keyboy doesn't want to
Parang,
catch the tail end of that stun.
kumbaga
In
kapag walang
comes
updates,
Lutfi.
meaning walang customer
Uses his ult,
service or
finds Brusco into the back line
Dati kasi
there,
meron.
and he is still alive. Spellbound
Ang
gonna keep
natitira
him
na
up,
lang dyan
Keyboy.
to keep the
Defensive
game
AOG,
running.
Keller unable to stop Kyrie from scoring the second turtle. Keyboy might go down here. The captain of the Sky Kings fall.
A bit messy coming in from both teams, but again, we see the idea
I'm
coming in
hoping
from Onyx
ibalik
Indonesia.
nila
Doesn't matter
yan.
who, as long as it's
Kasi,
Arlen.
Wala nang dumadating na,
And I gotta say,
ng mga bagong item,
the fact that
bagong
Sans has been
character,
targeted
wala
ang
so
na.
daming ang daming maganda
I think
ang
Savero.
laro yan
He's so
sa Minecraft
ungankable
Dungeon.
that you just gotta go mid. Go
They-
to the EXP.
Ba't nga
It's
nila
gonna be difficult going up
diniscontinue?
against
Baka
this
hindi siya mabenta sa
Lapu-Lapu,
iba.
so, you know, Savero's so good that Sans has to,
I don't know,
has to take
actually.
the hit for it.
I agree with you because
Siguro part
the only
yung
reason why
mechanics
King
sa
Kong and
game,
Keller
pero
tried in the bottom lane because it
the
was
way I
free.
see it,
They already have the turtle there anyway.
It's
But
addicting.
regardless, they would not waste time to try and take down a Savero. So this is
ilang
the
araw
best
akong
Onyx PH can do is to
diretsong
just check
walang
what's
ginawa
going on
kundi
with Savero.
mag-dungeon.play.
Lest they will still continue to try pressure Sans. Sans jumping up, forcing a
Wala
flicker
akong
from
tigil
Super Prince.
mag-grind.
Now the
Until
response, do
nakuha
they
ko
know
yung
this is for? Yes, they
strongest
do know it's
equipment.
for, and it's still worth it.
Hindi ko pa nakuha
Keyboy
yung strongest
revitalized already.
equipment,
Final
ganun
slash
sa
hits
kahirap
two,
cool.
displacing Sans. But
Siguro
Keyboy might find it
repetitive
here.
din.
Looking for the damage.
Pero,
AOG between these three from Onyx PH.
nakukuha
There's
ka kasi
really
ng ano eh.
nothing going on.
Like,
Instead,
yung
it's
game
done by
interaction,
time
yung
and space
effect.
for Keller to push though.
So,
Down
astig na
bottom,
masyado.
that's the first taken down. Zaman forced drop to push Savero back.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Akira is a bit annoyed because he's not trading with Savero.
Not to mention pa na
Fight me!
Minecraft
Come on, man,
siya.
you're
So,
a ranger. You know how to use this hero, but yeah,
Looks
looking at the
way more
fight, looks like
fun.
Keyboy was trying really hard to bait out as many skills as possible coming in from Onyx Philippines and then just threading the needle with AOG. Looking at the gold difference here, not a lot of gold difference when we're looking at gold. The biggest difference is in the jungle, but this is the thing about Yi Xin. Just farm up very, very fast, and he's using it to his advantage.
The meta may change, but players' habits do not. King Kong keeping up his jungling pattern and his speed even in August of 2025. Final turtle spawns, lower quarter, here we go. Onyx PH, major presence here. Bush control here from Brusco, missing the flicker spending
Ano
already.
mannerisms
Keyboy
niya pag
splitting up
in-game?
Super Prince and
Mannerism.
King Kong. Ludwig scores.
What
How
do
that
you
happens? Up and forced by
mannerism
Kelra.
in-game?
Pushing back Keyboy, Sans, and Kyrie, but it's not enough. They're compromised. Brusco falls. They're a man down.
Literal
AOG,
na
Keyboy
mannerism habang
splitting
naglalaro,
off the
ganun.
rest of Onyx PH. Down goes Prince. nothing for the M6 World Champions there, and that turtle take goes all to the Sky Kings.
Loopy is amazing at splitting up families, man, because he makes sure that there's no 5v5 team fights. He goes to the back line, makes you choose who do you want to deal with, everyone else or just me?
That doesn't sound as good
Wala
as
na
it
push
looks,
na yung
but
mid ng Onyx PH.
Lutfi is doing God's work for the Indonesian champions here. And there's just not him doing that. Keyboy too. Look at this late entry AOG.
Sabi
coming
pala
in,
ni,
and
ni
there it
Dusha
is.
Baby,
Oh,
anong
masterful.
mannerisms niya pag
Onyx
in-game?
PH really
Gets
had
mo po
no
ba siya?
business
Like,
being deep into
mannerism.
that fight the way
Go
they
gets
were.
din eh.
Yep, this is a good
Ayun
way
pala,
for
like ako,
Onyx
yung
and
mannerism
Ninja
ko
to
pag
approach
naglalaro,
the team
pinipindot
fight,
ko
just
parati yung
making sure it's
stats
not
tapos
a
yung
5v5.
shot.
Don't make it honest. Make it so that you
Ah,
gotta choose
again,
who you
ginagawa
gotta
ko
deal
din
with.
naman
And
yun.
we got a lot to deal with here.
Chine-check ko yung
Onyx ID still
other
1,000
than
gold
stat.
ahead.
May kasama
Going up
siguro
against
sa
Sonic Philippines,
stats
but
yun.
again, looking at their damage
Pero I
dealers,
don't think
looking at
it's
Kelra as well as King Kong.
Siguro stats
They're in a
siya,
very
pero
good
it's a
position to get
different
back to this
time.
game.
Yep.
Yung lagi
If
kong
anything,
chine-check
King
yung
Kong
gold lead.
is any more beneficial
Kasi
spot.
gold
Keyboy
lead
here,
ng per
unable to
hero.
pop the AOG to be able to retreat. King Kong is just gonna farm.
Yung
King Kong is just gonna
items,
farm.
yung dati
The fact
ngayon
that
na
Savero
hindi
denied a lot
nakikita
of
yung
fights from
stocks
Kelra,
ng item,
maybe that's
nakikita
what
mo
made the
yun.
500 gold difference. But
Yung
the
chine-check
Super Family's
yung
sweating it.
emblem
The Super Family's
build.
sweating it. Onyx ID are
Yung
looking for their wins, licking their wounds.
Kina-counter na
They've lost
item.
1,000
Madami
gold lead.
actually
I
pwedeng
don't know where to
sabihin.
find it next because
Sabi ni Star,
to be
pag
able to
namatay
split up
ako, ay
a
pag namatay,
family, right,
nag-aayos
as you
ng
so
buhok.
eloquently put it, the family has to be together. But look at this
Ako,
now.
may
Onyx PH are
mannerism
actually
ba? Sana di katulad
across
ng
the map.
baby sa
They're
TikTok,
spread out.
excessive.
Yeah, and the fact
Hindi ko
that
alala si
Tsaka-
Breeze. Anong meron?
Kasama din yung ano.
I mean
yung-
stats, pero yung gold and yung items din ng mga
And
main
Kirk is gonna
targets.
go down here.
Yeah,
Savero
kasama
gets the
din yung,
kill.
let's say, di
The
ba,
unforced
merong
fed in by
clash na
Kelra, dash
mangyayari.
it through, and Suns get
Ire-ready
bit
mo yung mga
down.
buy and sell mo.
Perfect chrono vision. Now Keyboy left.
I think
to
yung
the dogs
mannerism
here.
ko
And
siguro,
by the
ano,
dogs, I mean the Filipino porcupines.
kapag
2 for 1
umuwi ako
the
ng
trade.
base, pag
Onyx
nagpupuno
PH
ako,
come out on top.
ginagalaw ko lang yung
Amazing mount
joystick.
shocker coming in
Paikot-ikot
from
ako
King Kong,
kahit pwede
stunning
naman ako
two.
manahimik na
And
lang.
I was about to say, I kind of feel like Onyx ID,
Tapos-
they're
Gagalaw kasi yung
calculating the amount of
automatic
damage
eh.
that Yisun Shin could do because the last
I mean,
time we saw him,
iniikot-ikot
it was
ko
just a
habang
hard
nasa
strike.
base.
But now he has a BOE
Diba
as
nakauwi
well.
na ako,
Look into the
nag-recall
mid lane
ako.
here. Look at how
Diba pag uwi mo naman,
Yisun
di
Shin,
naman full
King
health
Kong
agad. So
enters the
parang maghintay
fight.
ka ng
Flicker
onte.
used and then getting to both sides as well as
Hey,
Savero
I think
got
everyone
caught.
does that,
Purify a little bit too
Parang
late.
yun lang yung
I
sa
can't
akin.
blame them. Who would have
Papa
saw that coming?
mannerism.
Also, immaculate
Hindi ko naman
positioning
sabihing
on
nakahiga.
Kelra.
Parang
He
more
was
on
fighting
hindi ko
between
naman siya
a
mannerism.
bush,
Yun lang yung
a
parang
wall,
pinaka-comfortable
and the other half of
kong
the map that belonged to
position
Onyx ID,
pag
and he made it
naglalaro.
work.
At hindi yung mga
Great,
nakaupo or
great
nakatayo.
positioning.
Like
That's what
higa
scored the
talaga.
preload for Onyx PH. And now the map will work itself up to become in blue.
Maybe ko pag
Super
napunta
Fritz
sa
pushing
Prosin
back all
eh,
5 members of
sigugulat
Onyx
sila.
ID.
Ba't
Now
higaan
it's their
dito?
turn
Siguro,
to pull Indonesian
nakahiga
movement.
ako sa lamesa kapag ano. Kaya siguro hindi ako pwede sa pro bukod sa bano ako. Tapos, gusto ko pa nakahiga kasi yun yung 100 potential ko, 100% potential unlock. Ay, grabe, lumamak ako ni PH bigla. Shisha Balls nice one.
Worth it all.
Kaka-ML mo
Ginagawa
yan.
ni Super Freeze, man.
Charge on the
Parang
inhibitor.
terrible song naman yun,
Onyx
okay lang yun.
PH.
Pero
Blitz
lumalim
winning.
talaga siya
Kaso,
doon.
I gotta say, I
Lumalim
didn't see that
siya.
one coming because I thought the Dark Wave missed with the flicker, but they made it work, and now the inhibitor up top is destroyed. Looks like the second tier turret down bottom is gonna follow suit. And if it doesn't get any worse, Kelra here
no.
now having that holy crystal. It's gonna be a lot of damage to Onyx ID.
Si Madam pag
Has to
umiiwas
jump through,
in-game,
and now Onyx ID
pati
don't
IRL
have a
umiiwan.
good way to actually
Baka
initiate
ML
the
mo
fight.
yan.
It's so different between the
Sino?
Gato Kacha
Let's
as well as
go.
Kalia.
Sakit sa mata.
Kalia, you almost don't have to think
Nag-solo
about
ako
it.
kanina,
Just
pinaalala
Bakit
sa
may
akin kung
nasasabing
bakit
gano'n?
di na ako nag-ML.
There's a
Alin
lot
po?
of foresight involved if
Pag
you're
si
playing the
Madam
Gatot.
umiiwas
One of the main
sa
differences
IR.
is at least there's a defensive aspect of Gatot.
Papaiwas
Not so
din.
much for Kalia. Looking at the items right now, you know that a Harith is ahead when it doesn't build the book. Kelra went straight for the Holy Crystal, went straight for the Scythe, went straight for the Feather.
So much lang to ng Onyx.
And
Sadya ata nila papatagalin
Harith
to.
means
Ay, awit
be
na
happy.
yan.
Like, Kelra is making your hero once more worth it, because there was a time in the past month when Harith was totally useless.
Nakasanayan na yan.
That said,
Okay
we got
lang
a
yan,
look.
pati
No
pro
real
ganun
goal
gawa.
difference between the gold laners. It's only about like what 100, 200. So Savero is still farming out very, very well. And a reverse situation between King Kong as well as Kyrie, because now Kyrie is the one with
Mannerism ba
2 items,
talaga pag
and King
naglalaro?
Kong is the one with 3. And the thing about a Yisun Shin is that you skill very, very well.
Parang
So
Meron
nothing
akong alam
special
sa'yo,
naman.
pero
position now
nakalimutan
on
ko ba?
PH against Onyx ID. you really got to
Hindi
respect King
napapansin
Kong
akong
here because
ginagawa.
essentially is deceptive.
Kumain.
Yep. Very high macro utility.
Tumulala.
Very good damage burst
Kumain
if
daw
you
while
have
in game.
good positioning. Picks up the left.
Ano?
Hindi, meron kang ano,
Minion on...
napapansin ako
Alam
sa'yo.
ko na. Yung meron akong part na minion, hindi ko siya kayang i-give up. Yung tipong nagka-clash dito, may makita akong minion. Hanggat kaya ko siya, minion muna ako.
Those are what make the difference between a fight that
Meron
ends well
yung
for
ano,
Onyx ID or a fight that just ends, period.
La?
I gotta
Wala.
tell you, Leo, if I'm Onyx ID, this is so difficult because at this point I don't know who to target because everyone's so slippery. Carol slippery, Super
Na,
Prince slippery,
ay,
King Kong
Hindi
slippery.
ka man
It's not
lang,
that you don't wanna
sabi
catch.
daw.
The question is how?
Oh,
Kami lang
fight breaks out,
nag-aaya.
forces Super Prince to go down.
Nakakalaro na yan si
Kyrie,
ano, si Guding.
That's a lot of damage spread out.
Kalaro namin siya sa Minecraft.
Up again. That seems to be the key
Ay,
here.
feeling ko makaka-ML na yan.
Oh, does
Ala!
stand
Biglang
long
naburo
enough.
si Kendra.
Kyrie gets a triple.
Pag nag-stream ako, nahihilo yung mga nanonood kasi galaw ng gala.
ONIPH have gotten denied their front line. Once again, the banana split
Hello, JM. O,
works
stretch muna
out for
daw.
Onyx ID as they claim
stretch
the
na.
Lord.
Ay, kakauwi lang.
Are they gonna
Sakto, oh.
target? They
Nood
were
ka muna.
decisive. Go for
Legit
King
ha,
Kong
kasi kapag
first,
ikaw,
followed
wala
by
na
Super
lang
Prince.
kasi
And when
sanay
Kara's
ka
all
na.
alone, you deal with him then.
Di yan Guding. Di ka ba Guding?
And be
Medyo
decisive.
permission masakit.
Gotta give
Yep. Pero I
the
can
heads up
say
to
for
Lupi.
sure
He
kasi
went
hindi
for
ko
the
pa
first
nakita
engage
kung
and it worked out
gaano
well.
kalala
So good
yung
at
kay
splitting up the
Briggs.
super family.
Na-delete agad si
That's how
Kel.
you deal
Rataro, ay hello Ki. Baka yung excessive ko wala pa
At
kay
this replay,
Briggs.
oh,
High
it almost
juice
looks
na
like
may wa.
they're doing a magic
Check
trick.
mo
Like,
if
hey,
ever
everyone, look at
nakastream.
Lupi.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, everyone else goes
Ako
straight
naman,
for
kita
King
nyo naman,
Kong.
di ba, pag
Oh,
nagsistream
One might
ako,
also look at it this
very
way.
ano lang,
Perfect
tahimik
into
lang.
blue score, Kirk.
Tahimik lang ang
That's
aking
what
stream,
Onyx
hindi
wants you to
masyadong
do. And they
gumagalaw.
said just ignore those two. They're way too chunky. It's useless for us to try. Go for Prince, Kelra, and King Kong. Down goes the Monster Mage again. He is slain. So is Brusco. The Zaman Force left there. Kelra didn't even get to use
Ay,
it.
gago.
The Lord.
Ba't biglang
Onyx
lumamang
still
Onyx
standing as
ID?
he crashes through mid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, super. Even like, holy Kelra.
Tangina na.
Take him down.
Ala, sorry.
Kyrie double kill.
Kaya
And
na
there we go.
luto.
Kirk looks like he's
Benta!
taking a
Report!
And Onyx ID match
Ano na
point against
naman?
Onyx Philippines.
Ano ba't parang Ben?
It's as if
Inulang sila ng
the
damage,
lightning
bro.
engage by Onyx
Lord.
up top was fast and swift.
Laging,
Onyx ID one-upped them in
Oo,
mid
no?
all the way. The Super Fam were just gathering their breath. They were still recovering from that split. And then suddenly the end.
Gusto ko nga yung katulad ng sa'yo yan.
I gotta say,
Hindi
this
masyado
shows
nagtit-
how much Onyx Indonesia
Ano lang,
understands
parang
how Onyx Philippines looks
Parang
at the
sa
map.
akin lang, hindi,
They understand
may
how
minimap
to
naman
make sure
kasi, di
they
ba kita
don't
naman siya
have
sa
what
minimap.
they want. I like the
Tapos,
smoke and mirrors
hindi na
technique
din
of
kasi
Onyx
kagaya
Indonesia.
yung ML
Showing
dati
two
na
hands.
ano,
Look at my
na
left, while my right
need
is doing
igalaw-galaw
something
yung
else.
map kasi
This
hindi
is
mo
an
naman na
amazing
naririnig
showcase
kung
by
may
Onyx
nagpa-farm ba
Indonesia on
dito,
how
may
the
nagpa-farm ba
browser
ng
in
red.
Indonesia really understands
Like, din mo talaga
how
siyang
to
silipin
work
in
the team
person.
fight. But now,
Tapos
at that
yung
point,
ano,
we're
kung
gonna be
anong
turning
makita
it
mo naman
over
sa
back to
big
the
map, makikita mo
panel.
din
Looks
naman
like
sa
Onyx
minimap.
ID, they're up a game against Onyx PH.
Diba?
After two
Saka ano,
scrappy
skill
games,
issue din
we
naman sa akin
finally
eh.
get an incredibly
Nakakalito din
intriguing
kapag
close
pagalaw-galaw yung
one, where it
camera.
was actually Kiboy in the mid who found the right targets on the side of Onyx PH with an unbreakable taunt that
May,
led to Onyx
ano?
ID getting the Lord and
Hello
eventually
rin sa'yo
getting the win.
yan. Hello, Ki. Ang tilting na. Tapos, mananalo Onyx PH ulit. Wala so much talaga to. Eh, kahit na yung points ko naman. So,
That,
Onyx
there are
PH
so many
naman.
mistakes, like from
Tas
well, it's not
mananalo.
mistakes,
Ay,
like outplays.
may sumpa yung king inang
let's call it
Phobis
like
na
this.
yan.
So,
3-1
from the
Onyx
first
ID
time
ata to.
when, Onyx PH, they
No.
just
Gusto
bounced
nila
back,
i-5
and,
games
with the
to,
bounce shotgun,
shit.
they made
Rinig
like
pa
key
din kung
combination
madrag
that
ka
was
sa map.
super amazing. And from that
Eh, rinig
part,
pa
they
ba?
started to dominate.
Pag
Back then,
nagdadrag sa
like,
map, rinig
several
pala.
minutes later,
Kung halimbawa
Onyx
hindi siya
Indonesia,
kita.
like
Na
Kiboy
parang, iti-check mo lang.
dropping
Kala ko
down,
tinanggal
and
na ni Montonyo. Narinig pala
everybody
din.
is, bursted.
Yeah.
Narinig na pala
It's
ulit.
really good to see that we got to see, yes, with two explosive teams like this, the risk of mistakes can be high. But the
I mean,
return on
gets ko yung sa ano,
investment
sa
with
Lord. Pero kunwari mga
outplays with great
blue buff, red buff,
performances
di ba wala
is even
na?
more magnified. And I like how we got to see a back and forth of that.
Or correct me
I
if I'm
was,
wrong,
kind of
guys.
expecting Destroyer still to
Maganda
comment about
ata
the
yan pag
Arlott.
nag-game 5.
Too obvious.
Even, yeah,
Ay,
even when
alam
you
ko
throw
na
it in the hands of
mannerism
Briscoe,
ko, yung
it's still,
gagalaw ko
you know,
map ko,
unfortunately
tapos
doesn't get the
nakatingin
win
pa
there
rin
for
sa
them, but
minimap.
yeah, it was just a really good punish. And this
No,
is honestly
hindi na
what
siya
we've seen a
ganun
lot for
ka-distinct yan,
MSC
pero rinig
2025
pa
is
rin.
just these situations where it's like
Sa mga
one
buff,
team
meron
is, you
pa
know,
rin.
already charging into the base,
Oy,
they got
grabe,
four of them,
hindi
they
ko
still have all
alam.
the
What the
shields,
fuck?
but then it's that one team fight. Or
Para
maybe
kasing may
a
nabalitaan
couple
ako
of those
dati na
team fights
tinanggal
that
na
can
nila
really
yan.
turn the tables,
Hindi pa din
and then
pala,
before
what the
you know
hell?
it, the game is over. You know what I mean?
Eh, ba't
So it's
need
like,
pa
it was one of those
silip-silipin ng
cases
mga
here, too,
ano,
where
ng mga
both teams had this,
ng
their
mga
own,
roam,
you
like,
know, power spike and everything else
real
working for them.
silip
It
if they
should have
can
been,
just,
this case
you
or that
know,
case,
hear
but
the
one
sound
major
kung saan
play
sila
in
unang
mid lane
nag-attack.
changed the course of that.
Yeah, and
Meron
it's
pa
funny because if you
yung
could
nag-drag ka ng
see
map
it from the
tapos
other side of the story,
magtataka ka
the
na
side
lang
of Onyx
bakit hindi ka
Philippines,
na
if
naaabante.
they won that
Yun pala,
game,
nasta ka
it
na
would have
sa
been the same
wall.
thing where it
Ay,
was just
totoo.
that one player around the major
Through the
objective,
fire.
the Mountain Shocker think of them being able to set up themselves for victory. So I'm glad now that after, again, two very one-sided games, we get a game 3 that's back and forth that shows some of the best reasons why Onyx ID and Onyx PH are at the top of their game. We will be back in just a bit for game number 4. where
Lalo
Onyx
talaga
ID
yan.
are
True.
in the lead.
Kaya minsan kapag may malapit na sa akin, nakatingin ako sa minimap, like sa top or bot, tapos namamatay na pala ako. Kaya akala ko sa mga streamer lang yan. Kasi nagbabasa ng chat. Ayun, may ganyan pala, no? Okay, nagawa mo ate doon. At least aware ka pa rin sa position mo kung may kalaban. Matapos ako kumain. Kuhala akong tubig. Wait lang po. Yung pala, mute muna kita.
Two to one in favor of Onyx Indonesia, the champions of Indonesia, while Onyx Philippines, the reigning world champions of our esport. But second place in MPL Philippines in the tournament leading up to MSC. Now it's up to them to figure out how they're gonna crack the code that Onyx ID have found. First step, maybe, just maybe, take the Lancelot away from Kyrie.
I agree with that. I'm gonna say take the Lancelot. Don't pick up the R-Lot.
Lambak.
And give yourself
Yeah, I agree with
nice,
it.
yeah, nice bursty.
Sabi pala,
gauge.
babirinig ka na ulit
I
sa
think
stream.
will set them up
Sabi
to
ni
give
Joshua
us-
pala, sabi ni
Also,
Joshua,
I would prefer
RO ba daw ng
see from
6?
them the most stable roamers. I mean,
Sabi ni
like,
Joshua,
you
MRO
make a
na
bet
ba ng
on the
6?
OE
Sabi
composition,
Taguro.
but I don't like it.
Wait, who is
Make it
Taguro?
more clear for you. Just catch your opponents.
MRO
Like
na ng 6,
Onyx
baby.
Indonesia
Kaya
showed
basta.
us. Go Kale, go Cho,
Oo daw.
make it real.
Kunji kayo,
Okay, even
Joshua.
one person,
Si Coach.
you remove it from the
Kunji
fight.
kayo, baby.
Destroy
Baby,
Rob.
maga.
Starts
Yeah.
here.
Open ka muna ng
Take one out,
Minecraft.
you're up one. That means the chances of you
Makaka-open
winning
ka ba
fight
ng
are really
Minecraft?
good.
Sisilipin
By the way,
ko
shout
lang
out to
bahay
all our
ko.
streamers across the world
I-stream
now
mo.
being led by Semya
We'll
Wanade.
see. Baka naman
Big
mag-Minecraft lang
viewers,
ako
beat
ng
the
hindi nakastream.
270,000 plus and more with almost 2
paano
million
mag-EMR?
hours watched on his stream.
Malapit na
Those of
mag-6.
Fake Ass Gaming, Skylar,
Ngayon
and
lang. Wala pa
R7,
naman 6
Tatsumaki on the board, so a lot of Indonesian names
Kaya bahala.
that I'm very familiar with. So, congratulations to all our restreamers and shout out to
Kaso
everyone
10
spreading
minutes,
the good
ah.
word. That is MSC here in the Esports World. Cup.
Mapuputol yung saya
Coach,
nyo.
why not? Actually, just like,
Ino!
yeah, I wonder what they're talking about. I really wish we could.
So,
figure
dapat
it out.
after MRO.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Okay.
So it's a fun conversation.
Bilis
between
na
the
Mapuputol
usap.
yung
coaches,
saya
I
nyo.
guess. But
Parang
going back to the
Hey,
draft,
hey,
I really
Sige,
like
pause.
the main
Mag-share
points
screen
that you
nga
focused
ako
on
na.
for Destroyer.
Tatry
It was
ko
a
yung
stable
ano,
roam pick. For
Maka-share
Niso,
ang
yes,
aking
take out the
SQ.
Lancelot, get burst.
Napanaginipan ko na to kagabi, panalo
So,
ni
I don't get the
PH.
R-Lot.
Shoota.
So,
Usually pa naman
I
yung
think
panaginip
across the
hindi
board, those are the
nagkakatotoo.
main- That's where we can anchor the drafts into. Like those
Baka
main
unik ID na
ideas.
to, no.
Maybe for Kiboy
Hindi
and
ako
Sans, the main
papaldo.
trade now will be heroes
Charot
like the
lang.
Cho, Kalea, the pick-off heroes that we know them to be really good at.
Nasaan na
maybe
yung
at this
ano ko?
point too, they were the coaches were like, come on,
Super,
give me red
super
side.
Gnet?
Stop laughing.
Is this the fourth game in a row now? Onyx Philippines on the blue,
Yes.
right? So
I
Gusto
said you
ko
from the
hulaan
beginning, just
ko, pick ni
rewind the time and
Kyrie.
remember
Pick?
that.
yep, you know, so
Okay.
I don't know.
Ay,
man. I
hala,
guess
nag-block
based
ba
off
yung
the first
screen?
pick that we're
Shit,
eventually
sorry.
gonna see from Onyx Philippines, we'll
Sorry,
tell us if
nakalimot
they
ako
change
na
or not,
kapag nga pala
because
may
even then,
piniklik
like,
na iba.
YSS still being open, it's like, do they
Nagbablock
still
siya.
opt for
Mamaya
that?
ko
Do
na
they
lang pala
still go
ayusin yung
utility,
share
or
screen
do
ko.
they just potentially put
Nawawala.
an assassin in the hands of King Kong?
Yeah, 'cause I feel like for 2 games now.
Hindi ko na lang
Onyx ID
i-stream
has
muna yung ano
gladly
ko,
told
MRO.
Onyx, get
MRO
the
na lang
YSS.
natin.
It's
Kapag
fine
ka-
for us. So maybe that's something that
Eh,
Onyx
kaso
should
kulang
think
naman
about, like, okay,
tayo
if
eh.
they're so
Sino bang
okay
wala
with us
sa
getting
atin?
Lee Shin,
Ako,
what then do we go to?
baby.
Do we go back to the Baksha in
Joshua.
the jungle or maybe even as a potential flex pick, first pick?
Puts. Si Ziwi pala nandito siya
I
kanina.
like
Hindi
your
ko alam kung nandito
suggestion
pa siya.
about Ban Lancelot, but they
Ah,
want him to
Zilong.
catch him. So
Kahit
question
sino
mark.
manalo or
Yeah.
if
pa
they
rin ang
want
paldo.
priority for themselves,
Nor,
Lancelot,
papalduhin nyo naman
or
kami.
they still go the same. You should change.
Yeah. I think that's now the choice of Onyx to decide that. It's them banning out Gacha. It's Onyx PH telling Onyx ID, your choice. Either you're going to give us the YSS again, or you're going to give us the Lancelot. With the CC taken out, now Onyx PH has the choice. You see,
Make some
Coach,
noise for
Jeff is making a
yours
face like,
truly.
I see what you're trying to do. So you know what? I'll take away a really good CC option.
At saka pansin nyo ngayon sila, unlike
Yeah, so this
na
leaves a whole
unlike
lot. Basically what we're seeing here is
kahapon
a
na
whole lot
iba
is
yung
left
I
open
mean
for really
hindi
good
same
priority
org yung
because
kalaban
this
nila.
is
Lagi
big
silang
for Onyx
nagtatakip
Philippines.
ng bibig.
See it, they're still gonna go
It's
for the
like parang
YSS.
ayaw nila you know
And
baka
a part of it again from
ma
last
ay hindi
game
pala
is
nagtakip siya
it's
ng bibig,
the
visit
YSS,
ka.
he still is
Ayoko
a
na.
valuable hero pick, and that's why we see
Takip
teams
pa rin pala siya
pick it
ng
up early
bibig.
on, but
It's a prank.
complementing it is the other thing, you know, being able to complement it, and that could have also just been the fact why they went with those first 3 bans. It plays well into
Parang scream
the
lang
game plan
ginagawa
that
nila,
Onyx
lahat
Philippines
tawa lang ng
takes. Now,
tawa.
for
Oh.
Onyx
Parang
Amnesia,
classic lang sila.
it's wide open as
Sa
well. They
bagay
can
nga
take the
no,
Phobias
kahit
if they
yung
want
pag
to.
ano natatalo, nakangiti
They
yung
take the
nakangiti yung
Lancelot,
nafi-feature sa
it's
natalong
been
team, ang putik.
open for Kyrie
Hindi
now,
gaya kahapon
and
na
he hasn't
pagtalo,
any
mga
problems with it.
nangangasim
So,
mukha. Ito,
and then on top of
pangiti-ngiti
that,
na lang ang mga
that is the
hinayupa.
Baksha, though. Wow.
we already know the jungler and the roamer, so no flex picks. Okay, potentially Baxia can go explain, but
Yeah.
most likely no.
Yeah, it's very rare
Yeah.
now. It's still I know even as far as up until like getting like in the group stage, it was still
Lancelot
an
pa
option of the
rin.
EXP lane
Gumagawa
during
sila ng
scrims.
meta nila.
But yeah, usually it is in the roam jungle. So Onyx, let's settle on that idea.
Unless they pick Akai.
I love Akai, but I have
Yeah,
a feeling these two
I
teams
mean, like-
don't like it.
Go Akai, roam. Go Baxia, explain. And Lancelot, go jungle.
Now, I'm on the boat if there's going to be an Akai somewhere. Put in the EXP lane.
Yeah.
I've always been that guy screaming about getting more Akai, but nah, yeah, I don't think we're going to see Akai between these two teams. So Onyx PH picks up the Farsa. So strong burst, strong rotation.
Mag-ano
very
na nga lang
good
tayo,
presence for your mid and
mag-MRO na nga
jungle.
lang tayo.
Things just slow down a bit
Saka
with,
na lang
Badao,
para
but I feel
makanood
this
tayo
Badao
ng
is
maayos kapag
sort of
ano,
like a throwaway, 'cause
yung
Onyx
champion na.
can still go Cho in their roam.
Yeah, they could. So like they're both kind of playing around the
Nakakalungkot
fact
yung
that they
DPH
could
versus
flex if they wanted to, but
Wala
the
eh.
Badang is the most likely flex possibility here. But it also, Badang so far has just been so good at disrupting a lot of rhythm and flow from a lot of teams, and that's why it's picked up. But you can see this early on too. In the first phase, Sans wants to play the Kadena, man. It's been banned out, and now he gets it in his
That
hands to go against this Farsa pick for Super Friends.
It's kind of interesting and not at the same time. From one perspective, okay, you got Petrify, you can engage, you can burst someone, but I don't see crowd control. I mean, most likely, Onyx Philippines gonna ban Cho from what I see. Ah, wait, they don't need because yeah, we got.
No,
Baxia.
Onyx PH needs the Cho. Yeah, they would want
yeah,
rather
they
have the
need,
Cho.
but I thought about the Cho going roam just to catch the opponents and to make a combination with the Kadita, but most likely Bucks is going roam. That's
Yeah.
the reason. So they need to remove the XP laners and also Ruby Bang. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think Onyx do not want to close off the idea again that you can get Kelra to pick up the Ruby in the gold. Look at them, they know each other too well. They're already just showing to each other, signaling to each other, I don't know what you're thinking, we're not gonna block it. So I think a Claude might actually be okay here for Savero.
Yeah, this is also, it makes me wonder, again, the difference for the placements here, like we saw coming in this, is $100,000.
Yeah.
Right? So the coaches could be facing off against that too, because again, that's what's going to separate the placements here for both the teams. And it's right now it's match point, right, for Onyx Indonesia. So for Onyx Philippines, these are two big picks that still need to round up the lineup. The last ban is going to be Arlot. So they don't
Thank
worry.
you.
Hey, they don't worry about the math. They just ban it out instead.
Thank you, Onyx Philippines.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
This is the biggest smile I've ever seen on Destroyer's face this entire
Bakit?
trip.
Anong
Someone
meron?
bans
Bakit
out
thank
the
you,
Arlas,
Onyx
like, oh,
Philippines?
yes, let's go.
Ano?
now it's gonna be interesting.
No, honestly, dude, I'm on the same boat. It's like, you know what? At least now we won't. We're forced to see some different options.
They did it. They did it.
They actually go for the flex. Okay, they put the Baksha in the XP, and the possibility that you posed comes out.
You know, I thought about this, but then no. You know, they're too conservative guys. They won't do it, and they're doing it.
Yeah, I think this
I
is
like it.
one of the first few times, if not the first time, we're seeing Baksha go into the XP lane.
What if it's Cho XP?
Oh,
maybe.
I think again, part of that, the flexibility is the strength there, and you
Yeah.
could really do either, depending on how this goes. But with the Granger now picked up, you've essentially got that double marksman lineup for Onyx Philippines. What's the last choice here? All right, they go Glue. So Glue in the XP.
Sana kami mag-pick ng mga
So what
zilong
would be
dito at mga
yeah, what
Leylay,
would be the
pati
best case
Mia.
there? Do you? Because wouldn't the Boxer just win that, or would it just be a dead lane?
I guess, but
I just don't see that often. So
Yeah. It might be better off for the Cho in the XP because it's a little bit.
Show looks better.
Yeah, it's harder for the Glue to deal with in the laning phase. That Glue essentially is just like, all right, let me slowly clear my lane while the Cho gets out. I still think this is gonna be like a Claude for Savero. Unless they go something like Earthal if they want something mobile with
There
good
it is.
damage. But yeah, it is a Claude.
Muscles. Sino si Muscles?
It's really hard
It's
for me to
Claude.
drop this even. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
especially, okay, if you think about Destroyer
Grabe
map,
si Todd talaga,
okay,
no?
6v5
Lagi na
with
siyang
Dexter,
nasa pro
but
scene.
Glue, how
Yeah.
many little
Si
glulets
Kulod.
does he have?
we're on the same
Si
boat, bro.
Kulod, si
I
Kulod.
think I'm,
Somebody count them.
yeah, I'm with Destroyer here. It's hard to read for this one.
Yeah.
Nicey, what do you think, man?
I'm on the same boat, but I'm hoping for a game 5, so I'm going to go with Onyx Philippines.
All right, let's see if we are going to be getting that game of 5 in this best of 5 series.
Ano,
Here,
magkakameron
Onyx ID
ng
are in the
Layla
lead.
11-11
Or Volonic
skin.
just said no more game 5. We want to walk away with $100,000 more than our Filipino
Sabi ko,
counterparts.
Heck.
Lafel, Leo,
si
take us.
Kulod.
Pero ang tawag na pala ng 11-11 yun.
I agree that this one is going to be hard to read. Heck, this is a good time to be illiterate. And now, 5v5, who cares about that? Numbers!
Is my shit.
Always expands as we're jumping
Ano,
in
nasa ano, si
to the
Tamo.
series where right now Onyx ID is still in match point. It's on Onyx's hands to extend.
Ang
Now
gagawin
Super
legend
Prince
ata yung
looks like
Tamo.
he's able to survive with a slither of health. And now Kirk even comes in just to provide that backup.
Kinalimutan na
Early
limatan si
technical
Tamos.
knockout
Hindi na
for the Sky
nakabati.
Kings here, giving a lot of space for Keyboy
Zilong
Suns to
4
bully
tapos
Brusco.
ano 4.
This will some way somehow compromise King Kong's
Dapat nga
juggling
gumagamit na sila
patterns,
ng ano
unless
eh.
they are able to clear him out. Yep, there it is. So it's now Keyboy's turn to actually check in on his side if King Kong's been cheeky. The answer is no. So the Super Fam are playing this a little too close to the chest, hoping that they still find a way to be proactive.
I gotta say, playing Boxia quite often this patch, it is a bit annoying going up against that crew because you don't have a way to really survive. And now Brusco taking a bit of damage coming in from Keyboy as well as Sans, doing a very good job trying to have priority here in mid, but it looks like they're not really rotating anywhere. They're just making sure that Onyx Philippines, they don't go anywhere. They just stay mid.
Uh-oh.
Even King Kong, just stay mid.
Lutpi put down about a third of his health. They are fighting closer to Kirk's turret, but you're right. Lavelle, it is tough for the box to survive. Here's a quick look at the emblem set. If you want to play Baksha EXP in this current metagame, there you go. Just all HP plus Concussive Blast.
Interesting, for this one, Super Prince is going for pull yourself together on that Purify, understanding that perhaps he's going to be the main target that Onyx ID wants to shut down, and respectfully so, the Farsa is going to be a big problem in this matchup. The Glue having Thrill as well, trying to make sure that he wins out that lane. So looking at the priorities coming in from Onyx Philippines, it really is to get pressure and making sure that you don't get stopped by anyone coming in from Onyx ID.
Onyx BH first to the scene here. Turtle already spawned in Brusco, pulling it ever so slightly closer to their side of the map. Sans cutting through. There's the Mount Shocker and the spread. Kirk looking to get the ride onto Lutpi, finds the Mount Feathered Airstrike. Can Lutpi survive? Gets out of the circumference of the Feathered Airstrike, rolling out. I guess that's how that works. And now Kirk left all to his lonesome. Gets cornered by Kyrie and Lutpi.
By
Survives
Kylie
via
and
the spread,
Lutpi.
but only for so long. The retribution, he's taken so long. He's held these two hostage, opening up the turtle tank to Onyx PH. LaFell, was that worth it?
Oh, Nick.
I don't think so, man, because that took forever and a half to take down one Kirk and to give over the turtle to Onyx Philippines, because we got to think about the win condition, and that's getting King Kong online as fast as possible. And in a way, they allowed that to happen.
And all the more it opened up the rest of the map for Onyx PH, because already you saw post-turtle take, Prince and Keller were able to rotate up already. So yeah, all the more, this is so worth it for the Super Fam. Onyx ID, they have to bounce back. They have to get their priorities straight, lest we go to Game 5.
Yep, that's something to keep in mind for Kirk. Make sure you
Uy, ano na,
manage
tara
your
na.
longs very well, because once
MRO na,
Lancelot
tara na,
has the
tara na.
War Axe, he's gonna have
MRO na nga,
an
bam.
easy time to get maximum stacks on that War Axe, so maximum damage.
Mag-MRO na
He
ba?
just has to be careful
Nasa
not to
na
hurt
mga
his own
tao?
team with those longs.
For those of you all wondering, Long Longs are the triple OG name for Glue's Gluelings. If you know, you know. Keller here gets visited by
If you
Keyboy.
know, you know.
So this laning against Savero is going pretty well.
Si
Again, he's
Jiwi
up by
wala
about
pa.
half
Nandito nga
an
si
XP
Jiwi
bar.
kanina eh.
That is a byproduct of that early rotation post-turtle take. Mid lane though, this story, the fact that Superfish hasn't died 4 minutes in and only popped his Purify once, that means it's going relatively good for the Super Fam.
Yep. I like that Savero has a good answer where people ask, how do you fight with Kelra? And he just says, I don't. You don't. Just let him do what he wants, and I'll do whatever I want.
Yep. And
10
again,
minutes, then we'll brawl it out. We see who's better. And now King Kong having that
King
Hunter
Kong.
Strike will have quite a lot of damage coming for this turtle fight.
Kayo, mention nyo lang si
and this
Theo.
turtle is spawning in
Baka
about 3
naman
seconds.
nandyan lang siya
Just
sa
in time for
tabi-tabi.
Savera to have cleared the majority of that wave. And the not fighting Kelra MO is fitting this Claude's farming pattern because you just got to leave the lane, double lane, and then Bob's your uncle.
Si
So far,
Claude.
this looks like a complicated dance. Second turtle up for grabs. Kirk setting up the front line for Onyx PH. There's the Mount Shocker. Kirk only taking too much. The fifth crack and break by Brusco, setting up a turtle take. Down goes one. Lutpi bites it. Train for Kirk. Down goes Sans as well. And now it's Keyboy's turn. Double kill for the gold standard. Onyx PH walking away with everything they want.
It's so good and so bad to see a Badang perform this way, because this is the thing about Badang. It's not about being tanky. It's not about canceling out those CCs. It's just about being annoying as heck, making it so that you disrupt your opponents. Whatever plan you had, scrap it. Scrap it all, because I'm going to make sure you don't get to execute any of them.
It was just about a year ago when Badang started to rear his handsome face in this current metagame and in the higher echelons of MLBB esports. And now he's a legit mainstay. Again, the fact that you can be on the losing end of a fight and a game and still find a way to clap back via a hero engage, that's doubled down by the fact that when you're ahead, you're so ahead. Brusco, despite just having 2 assists, have helped score everything for Onyx PH, has set up this 2K gold lead that makes us all the more closer to a game 5. How's that for a battle for the, how's that for a quote-unquote just scrim between friendly teams? Great trade, top and bottom.
Hey, answering the question, who's the better Onyx, man? That in itself. Because even during the draft, you can see how excited the coaches are to draft against each other because they know each other so well. And I'll look at Onyx ID. They're going for more farm on Kyrie, making sure that he has the damage first. He has the War Axe. Maybe they want a little bit more. Savero taking a lot of damage coming in from Super Prince. And Super Prince wants to chase after that. But Sans and Lupi make sure that Savero gets out alive.
This whole don't fight Kelra can only go so far, because if you run away from that lane, you go to mid, Super Prince is there. You leave mid, you don't want to go
Super.
that direction. You have Brusco and King Kong chasing you. So the map is shrinking for Onyx ID. There's only so many places you can go that the Super Fam can't get you. King Kong here gets hit by these kicks from Keyboy. Mount Shocker to confirm the positioning of all of Onyx ID. This wall set up behind a wall, forcing Lutfi to go ahead and use the puissance. It's not going to be enough. Serving up a kill to Kelra. A stack on a Sky Piercer. Make that 2. Keyboy falls as well. Pedro strike by Super Prince, forcing a rough waves from Sans. The Gila can't survive this one. All this while, cheeky Kyrie going for the purple, while King Kong takes the turtle.
Yep, and now, honestly, Kelra is starting to become a problem here. 4-0-0. About time where he's going to be able to one-shot people. Now, even with the Malefic Lord, doesn't matter if you're building all those armors, going to get shredded down. Lupi is already not having a good time going up against this glue. Now he's going to have a worse time going up against this Granger. Who knew violence could hurt this much?
And so far, violence is the answer. Onyx PH throwing damage on everything that Onyx ID throw their way. Half health on Sans and Lutpi. Just through pokes, LaFell, just through pokes.
One of the biggest problem right now is that Keyboy does not have an opportunity to get a kick onto anyone. The fact that Super Friends having that pull yourself together with 3 assists makes it so that timing is going to be so difficult for Onyx ID to the point where even if you extend this game, oh look, going for an attempt and it looks like he's failed.
Oh, the fist break.
Lumalamang na naman yung Onyx PH. Sana naman.
Right there. So imagine how unfortunate it would have been for Keyboy just get picked off for free. Kirk looking for a mount. Not gonna happen. Onyx ID dispersing. They're doing everything they can in their power to protect mid lane tier 1.
Yeah, and Onyx Philippines is also making sure that they don't overhype themselves. They don't overheat. They make sure that they don't overextend, because they understand that in terms of firepower, they already have a lot of it. They don't have to force things out. If Onyx ID really wants to defend this, eventually one of them will go down. At that moment, that's where you can really capitalize and punish them. So I like the patience coming in from Onyx Philippines, but they go
my God, Bruce!
Nice.
With a full combo and a flicker committed. The
Ming
Feather
Ming ba?
Strike
Ming
serving up
Ming. Hindi ko
another
narinig.
kill.
Si Utoy lang narinig
Onyx
kung
PH.
nag-iingay.
You saw that coming.
You rewind back. I take back what I said about being patient. They just waited for an opportunity for Brusco to go in, and then Bob's your uncle. 0-0-5 for Brusco, 5-0-0 for Kara. Both the roamer as well as the goal laner having an amazing game for themselves.
Mad stacks on Killer Skypiercer. I'd reckon that's 4 kills in the bank for the stacks on that. And now the Lord. This is a very significant 5,000 gold lead. Onyx ID have to play this well. They have to play it very specifically and carefully if they want to contest. Kirk and Prince alone are able to send Onyx ID a certain direction.
But now the Golden Staff being built by Severo, gonna be able to deal quite a lot of damage. Not sure if it's gonna be enough to really take anyone down, but they still have a fighting chance. Showing that Dexter inside the bush to make sure that they have clear vision of where Super Prince is. Keyboy probably gonna try to catch King Kong, but again, easier said than done.
Dear God, Lutpi down to a 1/5 of his health. Forced to play Sans and Baksha Unite out, looking for a target. Instead gets mounted here. The Keyboy kick, unable to pay off, but no, they're able to burst King Kong. Brusco goes down too. A deceptive positioning from Onyx
ito na
ID, able to take
naman.
3 down. And now Kelra up next on the docket.
Heto na naman.
survives. Suddenly,
Heto na
Onyx
naman
ID
sa
able to
epic comeback.
blitz into a winning position. They claim this Lord.
Grabe
And now people are
pinagsasabaw.
gonna question, how does Kyrie keep getting the Lancelot, man? This guy's a problem because Onyx ID, even without that Lapu Lapu, in a way, they're able to split the team fight, but a little bit differently, where you wait for the glue to mount on the Boxia and then just roll on out of there, make it into an honest 4v4. This is a different way of Onyx ID splitting the fight, making sure that Kirk is a non-factor in the team fight.
Man, Lutpi made sure Kirk knew that it wasn't him mounting Lutpi. It was Lutpi mounting Kirk. He took him away, you're right. That's definitely one way to make that 5K gold lead matter less. And now Onyx ID are on their way to reclaiming a majority of the map. Great work here by the
Goodbye,
Indonesian
PH.
champions.
No!
Onyx PH, they have to recover.
Uy,
They can't
paano
let
na
what
tayo
happened in
papaldo?
game
Di ba
3
Onyx PH
repeat itself.
binoto
That was
nyo?
the story of that game. It was all
Tiwala
Onyx
nga
PH
ni.
until a moment
Lamang
like
pa
this.
din naman yung ano
Onyx
Lamang
ID
pa
is
naman
also making sure
Onyx
that they
PH,
don't get
tiwala
caught by
lang.
Onyx Philippines, and this is a very interesting situation where the coach is telling Lupi is like, you got a 1v1 Kirk, and Lupi asks how long, and he's like, exactly. Now the Lord already getting chunked down, looks like it's gonna be a non-factor, not able to touch that turret. So Spike Onyx ID having a big lead, Kyrie is able to escape that one.
Fist crack already spent by Brusco. Didn't want to commit too much. Will go off cooldown in just a few moments. Super Prince, very dangerous positioning. Wings by Wings has the Purify on hot call here. Onyx BH, again, their lead has
Onyx
shrunken. Again, down to just barely 1,000. This is definitely a defensive power spike by
Onyx
Keyboy.
PH.
The Twilight Armor,
Nani.
no longer is this gonna disappear.
Yeah, I really feel like Onyx ID is making this goal lead look very deceptive, because you would assume that Onyx Philippines has control of everything, and the way that they just take away control, it's very interesting to watch. But Onyx Philippines, they can definitely outplay this just by making sure that they play deceptively themselves. I kind of feel like if 1 or 2 members just don't show themselves on the map, it will cause some hesitation coming in from Onyx ID. And maybe one of those members should be Kirk, because he should see that he is the one being isolated every single time.
Yep, no longer can they just go for the 1-2 step of Kirk go mount somebody and then Brusco walk up. You have to have Brusco and Kirk walk up and use your flickers, gentlemen. Use your flickers to try and find an initiation. So now Onyx PH, I think they understand that, because they're not just welcoming Onyx ID's attempts. This is also a trap. Onyx ID now forcing a Feather Air Strike out of Super Prince.
13.
Keyboy turning a kick. Still
Lamang
has
pa
his
din naman
flicker
Onyx PH. Tiwala
on the
lang.
ready. This is all good for Onyx ID. The more time that Onyx PH allow for them, that's more farm on Savero that they're building up.
And now looks like an engage coming in. Luke P
Anak
jumps
ko,
in,
masaya,
gets caught.
okay.
So far still okay, but Sans! He actually goes in, deals a lot of damage, and now Kyrie killing spree goes
Ay,
all the way in.
nice.
Kelra
Namatay si Luke
still
P.
free hitting from the
Nasa
down
low
low,
na
but
yung
here look at
sila ko
the
Shit!
shutdown.
Hala, si
Kyrie
Keller
gets
na
a
namatay!
triple.
Oh my
And now
god.
Super Friends having to use the
Big
feather
loss
airstrike
yun.
just
Oh
to
my
create some space.
god.
Look at Keyboy. Keyboy's winning in. Super Friends, does he know?
Tama
Does he
yata
know?
yung ano ko
Looks like he knows
Yung
now.
pakiramdam
Super
ko
goes in, wings by wings, out of there.
Not a problem. He
Na
had
dapat
to
Onyx
purify
ID
a
binoto
moment of
ko,
hesitation. A slight episode of confusion for
Nice.
Onyx PH. That is
Sinong
what
binoto
led to
na
the
nyo
triple
guys? Onyx PH or
for
Onyx
the
ID?
Sky Kings. A trade for Lutfi, all the more worth it. Again, if this repeats itself,
Wala,
they
baliktad
ended
na.
up with a different
Humahapon
approach in
na
the
yung Onyx
equation, but
ID.
ended up on the same result. Onyx ID have now gotten the lead to their side, 1,500 plus a Lord.
Hindi ka bumoto. Buong MSC. Ah, di ka nakaboto. Ginagawa nyo naman. Ba't di kayo bumoto? Sayang.
Onyx ID is very good at fainting here.
May
making it
chance
so that
kayong
they're in
makuha
position
yung
to do
skin
damage,
for free.
forcing a
May pasok
reaction coming
kasi.
in from Onyx
No,
Philippines, and you're like,
Airport
"Nope, just
PH
kidding.
binoto
We're
ko
getting out
po.
of here. Nothing
Shoota.
left. You're sure you're good? Now it's our
Ay,
time to
kamusta
shine.
ka naman, Sir
Now
Dean?
a
Bossing,
very,
kamusta ang
very
buhay-buhay?
obvious weakness in Onyx PH's game plan, especially when they're on the back
Kaya
foot.
ata Onyx PH.
They
Gawin
lack
to
the re-engage.
PH.
What is the re-engage in their arsenal?
Shoota.
The repertoire used to be miles deep. Now it seems like when Onyx ID finds that window, Onyx ID just puts
Oh,
Onyx PH in a
no.
position wherein they can't respond. They're stuttering. They're caught with their pants down. Like, how do you fight back? That's been the story of these previous games where Onyx ID went out of nowhere, and now they're knocking on Onyx PH's base. Lord jumps on the bottom lane.
No.
Mountain Shocker already used. Onyx PH
Wala, oh.
definitely on the
Lamang
back
na
foot
yung Onyx
losing
ID.
that bottom lane inhibitor.
Yeah, and now we're looking at Onyx
Sakit pa naman ang
Philippines.
Claude.
Again,
Hindi pa siya
having a bit of a
namamatay,
difficult
oh.
time
Di ba
here to
pinapakita
defend
yung
their
ano?
base despite having that
Gold
Barca.
lead.
Honestly, Onyx
Wala.
ID keeps forcing it out. We even saw Sans like freely using the rough waves just to
Really?
get out of a bad situation after he got
Oh,
what he wanted.
Really?
Here comes Onyx ID, that is.
Onyx time.
Fainting another engagement, forcing a feathered airstrike and a defensive maneuver from Onyx PH. Although it could have gotten so much worse, Onyx ID, they know that they have to play for this next Lord a minute out.
Yep. Despite Onyx ID basically having access to the base of Onyx Philippines, Kelra and Super Friends are still top 2 in the damage charts here. So in terms of damage, in terms of fighting back, they can definitely do it. And I believe that Onyx ID, they have to use the Lord because getting inside the base with this kind of draft against the Granger, against the Yushin, against the Parsa, not a lot of feints will really work because at this point they have more firepower in form of turrets. So Onyx ID, they're in a situation where they want to force a fight. Honestly, they can. And if they do, it might be a big throw.
The clock is ticking. It's Onyx time, definitely, but you know for which. There's about a 20-second timer wherein Onyx PH can force something. That's why they're rotating out aggressively. And there's a decent amount of stacks on Keller. Oh my lord! Super Fritz spots Sans, or should I say the other way around, forcing a response. Magic Sentry
Narinig
used
niyo
up.
ba yung tawa
No
ng
one
kapatid?
home. It was just Sans checking these
Ito
road
pinapanood
crushes.
ko po kasi idol kita. Sa sobrang idol kita, papagawa na ako ng rebulto mo. Hindi sapat ang rebulto lang. Pagawa niyo ako ng billboard.
Wala ko appreciate na
Onyx
agad.
Philippines, how do they react to
Biglang
this? Because Onyx ID, they might go
I
for
need
a
more.
fake engage again.
No.
So now the Lord is
Joke lang.
confirmed to have evolved. It has extra abilities, especially in the siege. And Onyx PH have made their intentions well known. They're looking for the contest. Friends and Kelra, very
Kulto ba
close
gusto mo,
to the front
pwede na.
line. In
Hindi,
comes Sans,
masama ang
Mount
kulto.
Shocker. Onyx
Bad
PH know where
yun.
everyone
Baka
is.
hindi tayo
Feather
makapasok
strike,
saan.
pushing them out. Lord at about
Sa
half health.
langit.
Loot B rolling around. What's the plan here for Onyx ID?
Yep, and now with a lot of skills being used by Onyx Philippines, Onyx ID is taking control. It looks like Sans goes in with the Petrify. And now
Halapit parang ang early ng retry ni King Kong. Kita niyo yun, parang sobrang aga. Ala, baka naman nag...
I think Onyx ID
Nagtitrippings
are
na
happy
yata
with
Onyx
this result.
PH.
At this
Nakakasar,
point,
hindi
it
ako
really is about
paldo.
who has the better trade.
Parang
And
sobrang-
considering the base
Baka
situation of
nga.
Onyx
Parang
Philippines,
sobrang laki pa
like you
ng
said,
ano ng
Onyx
Lord
ID,
doon na.
they're
Parang
very happy. And again,
parang
Onyx
nag-retry
ID
lang siya para
are
masabing
in the
nag-retry doon
minds
na.
of Onyx Philippines, understanding
Kasi
how they
nabi
think,
this
understanding
time,
how they react.
mayaman na tayo
And
sa
using all
organization.
of
Yung
that
pinakita, wait,
to
tanggalin
Panaluhin
natin
nyo
na.
na lang yung ID.
And
Oo.
they even know what Onyx
Ayan,
PH
tanggalin
are
natin
willing
para
to give
kita nyo.
up. And that's what allows Onyx ID to
Kita.
get these beneficial
Ayan,
trades.
yung
They've
kita
been
nyo
trading
tong
up.
ano,
The
yung
Sky Kings
sa
have been
mga
trading up,
items.
ladies and
yung
gentlemen. They got a
pinag-ganyan.
calculator.
Kabado
right
na
underneath that
eh.
Tama
Ibalik
yung
mo
build
nga.
ko kay YSS.
All right,
Oh.
we'll get
Balik
away with
nga
it. Loot
daw.
for the Lord. Let's do it.
Magalagas ng
And they're
ibalik
still
daw.
holding them by
Parang ang laki pa
Yeah,
talaga.
that is because
Tingnan
Onyx
nyo
ID
ha.
might
Malaki
go
pa
for
yung
a fake
HP ng
engage
ano ha.
So now the Lord is confirmed to have evolved.
Tingnan
It
nyo.
has extra abilities, especially in the siege. And Onyx PH have made their intentions.
Gawa ang
well known.
pangit ng
They're looking
pagkabalik
for
ko
the
yata.
contest.
Parang ang
Vince and
tagal
Kelra,
masyado,
Very
Lods.
close to the front line. In
Ay,
comes
kung in-
Suns, Mount Shocker. Onyx PH
Parang
nowhere
wala
notice.
namang-
Feather strike.
Masyadong,
Pushing them out.
ano,
Lord
late
at
yung
about half
pagkabalik
health.
ko.
Loot B rolling around. What's the plan here for Onyx ID?
Yeah, and now with a lot of skills
Tingnan
being
nyo
used
ha,
by
parang
Onyx
kita ko
Philippines,
mataas
Onyx ID
pa,
taking
nag-retry siya.
control. It looks like Sans goes in with the petrify.
Ayun o, di ba?
And
Kita
now
mo?
Kyrie gets the Lord.
Di ba ang layo pa?
Loot B.
Ang taas pa ng
Just
HP.
yet, the Lord is inside the base of Onyx Philippines for now. Looks like Onyx ID, they're spread out the map. Flicker goes in, finds one.
Feathered airstrike plus the fist crack, and now another might fall. Popping Keyboy's immortality, able to fling around, and Kelra gets him max range. Super Prince looking for stragglers, 2 for free, and no additional inhibitors fall for the Super
Deja vu
Fam.
to
They
ha.
kick
Onyx
out
mananalo
Onyx
dito sa
ID.
series
And
na
again,
to.
this is what we were talking about. Onyx ID.
Kinakabahan ako sa mga ganyan nyo eh. Usually kabaliktaran ng sinasabi nyo nangyayari. Sinasabayan niya ata sa skills ng kakampi niya. Sinasabayan niya ata sa skills ng kakampi niya. What do you mean?
And that was an evolved Lord, mind you, that had the extra skills. That
Parehas
had more
naman. Kaya nga eh,
damage.
parehas sa Onyx. Kaso Onyx
Improve
PH yung
and enhance
binoto
Onyx
ko.
ID
Yung
strategy
paano
of
ko
fights. And
papaldo.
Onyx PH have
MSC
left their base,
coins
turned
ko
the map
yun,
blue, and are looking
guys.
for a siege of their own. Feather strike coming in from Super
Ayan,
Prince.
Onyx
Loot
PH,
taking a good
go!
amount of these salvos.
Sila yung
That
nauna
inhibitor
dito.
falls.
Kaya nyo yan.
What
Ang
a
bilis sa burst daw
disciplined
ng low
comeback. Onyx
HP na
PH
eh.
able to regain a
Baka
majority
naman
of
nga.
the macro.
Let me just say if this goes
Nauna
all
lang
the way
si
to game
Kai.
5, Onyx ID should really consider doing something about this
Hala.
Madonna, man, because
Ay, lamang pa naman
Kyrie,
sila
yung
sa
zero
it's not
death.
with Madonna.
The conceal
Sheesh.
by Keyboy knocks up Kirk, finds him.
Yan, batiin mo,
There's a
bebe,
Feather
para
strike, the
mamatay si
answer.
Kyrie.
Loot B on the Super Prince. Kelrat has
Oh, di ba?
Kyrie.
Grabe ka na, bebe. Ang lakas ng bati mo, bebe. Nice one.
Nasaktan ata si Kyrie kasi lagi akong Kyrie.
Sakto eh.
Nararamdaman niya.
And now
Sakto,
Kagat
nice
as
one.
well, they're able to get
Ni
inhibitor
Kyrie
in
yung
the
ano,
end.
yung labi
Can
niya.
he do it?
Sabi niya, ay,
Bigla pala.
let's
Sabi
go,
naman
Onyx
ng trust
Inno.
sa akin na ano,
No!
may tiwala sa
Down,
akin.
Onyx PH tayo dito. Paano tayo
hindi ko
papaldo? Gagi, push nyo na. Ay, bakit parang ang tagal nyo namang sirain yung putragis na anong yan?
Inuubos nila
Gigi.
muna ba?
No. Oh, shut up.
Onyx against Onyx. The
Gigil.
battle continues.
Isa pa si
This is a battle
Claude.
for third
Batiin
at
mo.
the same
Ay, no.
time. This
Baby
is
yun.
to prove
Alam na natin yung
who
ano,
is
yung
the better
weakness.
Onyx.
Malakas kasi yung connection namin ni Kyrie.
Ay, tingnan niyo yung ginawa ni Brusco.
If he's able to get that down again,
Kita niyo
he's
yun?
gonna
What the-
create
Ay puta,
havoc
nakita yung
against Onyx Indonesia. So definitely
ayos
something
ng
for
diaper.
May nag-ayos ang diaper, gago. Nasaan na? Ay, gagi.
This is to prove who is the better Onyx. This is a back and forth match. Like I say, Brusco, if he's able to get that
Binalik.
madang again, he's gonna create
Alright,
havoc
MRO na. Eh,
against
wala
Onyx
si
Indonesia.
GW.
So definitely
Gumana
something
yung
for
bate. Ang
them
weakness
to
lang pala
consider
ng
this.
ano,
I'm
ng
gonna
Onyx
say,
ID ay bate.
Good idea coming in.
Ano na natin?
And we're down to just one best of one
Kyrie, hindi ka pala
in what
ganun
started
ka, ano.
as Onyx PH taking
Ano
this
po?
very
Saan?
first
Awa
combo of
eh.
the series.
Ay,
Para
naman.
manalo yung
Already going to match
Ano ba
point.
yan? Tagal naman ng
Just
finals.
like the
True.
previous game, this game came off
Ano
sudden
yun? Paanalo,
turnaround.
manalo,
It was that
Onyx
one sudden
PH.
turnaround
Tugi
here in the
final
base,
si
right
Kalra.
as
Wag
I
ipik si
mentioned it, there it
Phobius.
is,
Let Kalra
Brusco with the
use
great flicker
Ringer.
set up there to
Sabi
stop
ko sa
even
inyo
Sands
eh,
from,
sheesh.
maybe petrifying
Game
someone
5 is
getting the rough
here.
waves off.
Sinadya talaga
Could
ng
have been very
Onyx.
different because that was the start
Baka
to
nga eh, parang
bringing it
ramdam
back
ko
in their
din. Alam mo
favor.
yung hindi sila
And
Gina
this
G
is
mag
the trend. This
sira
is
ng
the case
turret,
of
mga
a lot of our
ganun.
games
Unlike
here for
kapag
MSC.
iba yung
From the
kalaban nila.
beginning, Onyx
Kakasar naman.
PH actually were
Yung
leading,
MSC
then
coins
comeback from
namin.
Onyx Indonesia,
Grabe,
and
one
again
dead pa rin si
turnaround,
King Kong.
and Onyx Philippines
Ala, bebe,
win.
pinabati
I'm
mo
just
team
shocked.
ko nga
That was
tayo.
super
Hindi
impressive.
mo
I
ko
really
lang.
like that game.
Ay, kaya mo lang bati.
It's a similar story for the previous two games now.
Kyrie,
And it's
hindi
just
na
fun to
marunong
see.
yan.
It's always great to see those back
Wag
and
mong
forth.
gananin
Oh,
mo
that team's
ano
gonna
si
win.
Kyrie.
Suddenly a
Baka
turnaround
mamaya
out of
pakitang
nowhere. And this
gilas.
ended up becoming
Sabihin mo nang
21
magaling si
minutes
Kyrie
long.
dyan.
We've had
Sabi
a
mo,
couple
grabe,
of
ang
Kyrie,
galing
dapat
naman ni
manalo
Kyrie.
kayo.
Ayan,
this
maganda
point
yan.
and even further, but
Sabi ko,
I guess that's
Kyrie.
always the case.
Kaya
I
nga,
know we were
kabaliktaran
talking about
mangyayari
this back
dyan.
even in the group stage
Kyrie, wag
where it's
mong
like, you know, some
galingan.
of these objectives that
Ano?
you see be the
Sabi
focus,
mo,
sometimes
galingan
it's
niya.
not always about that. It's fighting for those objectives that usually turn the tables.
Alam mo
but
yan,
then the
Aalens.
base defenses, man, there's just something about these lineups,
Confirm na
and
Onyx
maybe that's something we can
Philippines.
talk about later on
Onyx
too, about
PH
the
sana.
meta shifting, like
Sana
we mentioned,
manalo
that is
Onyx.
established now.
Onyx
It's a lot of
PH.
these lineups that allow
Be
you
specific,
to also
guys.
turn things around when it's a base defense. Because,
Kahit ano man
you know,
nangyari
whether that's
dito,
5,000
panalong
gold,
Onyx.
10,000 gold, I think
Yeah.
is some
Ay,
of the biggest
gusto
ones.
ko
Pagbabago
tayong
ba sa-
manalo.
Actually, you marked
Kaya
Tayo
nga, sabi
ba?
ko, kahit
I
ano
mean-
mangyari dito, Onyx, panalo.
Also,
I mean, tayo yung manalo kasi Onyx PH yun. Di dapat Onyx PH manalo kasi Onyx
Onyx
PH
nga
yung
ang mananalo,
natin.
Barbie.
PH nga ni, hindi Onyx lang.
And they just could not
Onyx
enter
pa
the
din.
enemy base.
No,
Yeah,
hello
that's the
KJ.
problem.
Panalo
Yeah, it's like every
or
time they wanted to
400k
end
sa
and enter the
bangko.
base,
Sana
it was
all.
so risky for them to. Whereas Onyx PH had a glue and a
Napapasana all
down
ka
the
na
front
lang.
line so that the Farsa and the Granger can
Sana
just
all
damage
lahat.
from afar. And as we can see, take it out
Gusto
from the
ko
base and
Onyx
put it
lang,
into the
walang
rest of
PH
the
or
map.
ID
The
para
lineup
may
of Onyx
frame.
sometimes can be too
Hindi
hard
kasi
for
kayo
the lineup of
bumoto,
Onyx
ganyan
PH to
kayo.
handle because you have so many
Pag kami
formation
mga gusto
breakers
namin
that take
pumaldo,
away the front-to-back team fighting
Siyempre
that
dun
Onyx
tayo
PH
sa
wants.
ano.
But you put that in the
Onyx
bases,
PH,
whether it's
Onyx
in
PH,
defense
binoto
or
natin
even
eh.
offense,
Report nga si
it's
Ziwi,
too
ba't
tough to
wala
deal
pa
with
dito?
the lineup of Onyx
Dapat
PH.
pala
Yeah,
sinabihan
and
niyo
a
na
lot of
agad
those
si
lineups that we see
Ziwi.
that do have trouble, you know, finishing a
Kirk
game.
balik MLD.
That's why,
MDL.
you know, you
Grabe
need certain
naman.
things to happen. And for them, it was
Sana
what,
matalo
to get a
Onyx.
kickoff, to maybe
Onyx ID.
utilize the Cho, utilize. 'Cause
Palitan
it's
mo na
even
siya,
to the sense,
please.
it's like a Baksha you're going to see coming, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Si
He's just
Chabas
shield
naman
unity up.
parang
He's going to jump over the wall most
kayo,
likely. So then it shifts over to
Hindi naman
a very
marunong si
specific
Kyrie.
scenario to turn that
Kylie?
into an
Ala,
actual
Kylie,
siege
wag.
that can
Sabi
end
mo
the
magaling
game.
si
Where in
Kylie.
comparison, you have so many options
Doon
to go ahead
gumagana
and
ang
clear
bati.
the waves, hold the waves if you have to.
Yan ang
Pagka ako
marunong
pumalit,
Kyrie.
pag ako pumalit kay
I
Kirk,
like our
LMC.
conversation because
Looking
we don't
forward
know
pa ako sa
what
TLPH
we
versus
gonna
SR3.
expect for
True.
hurdles. No idea.
Kami
For me,
din.
this series looks like, yeah, hi bro, yeah, delivery department. Yeah,
Tandaan ko pa
I
yung
want a
antok sa
hamburger and
Minecraft.
one comeback. Onyx,
Oo, tingnan mo yung
Philippines,
ano,
what do you
yung
want?
mga people,
What's
ganun
up
din
at this?
pakiramdam nila.
Either or, right? I think at this point, either
Eh, parang
Onyx
wala
Philippines
lang.
or Indonesia, because now
Kahit
the
sinong
series, we've
manalo,
seen that a
paldo
couple
pa din
times in a
naman
couple
sila.
different games.
Yeah,
Ikaw na lang kaya
I don't
pumalit
know
kay
if my heart
Kirk.
can handle another comeback-centric
Ikangkong.
fight for game number 5. But let's see, maybe that's just, we might just actually get that here. I also feel like at some
Oh,
point,
nagdadasal
maybe
si
Onyx
ano, o si
Philippines,
Kyle Rao.
or maybe even as the draft ended, Coach Why Not, Coach Hayes probably reminded the players, guys, our lineup is good at defending from the base. It's even better that they were actually able to take the lead in the early to mid. Because if this was
Imagine
Onyx,
dalawa.
Indonesia
Yung
taking the
president.
lead early,
Si
snowballing,
Coach Yeb,
it might
president
have
ng
been
Onyx
actually
yan eh,
tough
Bobby.
for Onyx PH to
Coach
pull it
Yeb?
off. So,
Pero
kudos
coach siya
in
ng
the
Onyx
previous
ID.
series, Onyx
Ala,
Indonesia sticking to
favoritism
their
ang
win condition.
president.
In
Mismong
the previous game, in
president,
this
si
game,
Coach
President
Yeb.
siya ba
Onyx sticking
Onyx?
to their win condition. And
So,
despite it being a
meron
battle
siyang
for third,
bahagi talaga sa Onyx
we're seeing
company.
it. Just
Yeah,
how
kaso
important this
parang-
battle is for them.
Yeah,
hindi
again,
gumagana
the
yung
difference
coach
in terms of
nung
prize
umalis
money
si
for them,
Coach
but
Shed.
also like
So,
you can
pinabalik
see it
na
from
lang
the
siya
shots
as
here. I love the
Pinag-coach na
president
din.
costume again
and
of the
coach.
players because
Grabe naman,
we talked
Shush.
about going into this matchup anyway that
Report
some of
kay
the
Larame
pressure, some of the
Holy
weight was
Dam.
off of their shoulders, you know, because it is this third
Doon
place
nga
match.
siya ano eh, kaya
And even
lumalakas
when
yung
they're
kapit.
Pero,
having those close-up
pero
shots, you see
imagine
them
mo yung
having fun,
president
smiling, you know, prepping up. And then
bias sa
essentially,
ID.
it has now
medyo.
come down to that best
No,
of one that we mentioned
pero
earlier.
ba't naman?
It comes down to one game for basically
Hindi, wala lang silang
$100,000.
choice. Kasi si
Several
Coach Shed
days,
talaga yung
and
dati nilang
Nearly all
coach.
the time, we see
Oh, sa ID.
full series. You know?
Yes.
It means something. It means something. It's
see, I
I
see.
think it's one of the best World Series. I mean, for the semifinals, for the third place.
Oh,
for,
yeah.
One of the
and
best.
I hope for the grand finals.
Yeah, I think you could definitely say this is one of the best, if not the best, MSC we've had in terms of match quality, match length, the hero pool, everything. It's like all of the previous years of tournaments we've had have just collided into what we have now.
This is the best for me. Like hands down.
Yeah, hands down.
I would say like even as a viewer before, like this MSC in general has just been like all the
Masarap
boxes have
pupunta
been
ng
ticked.
Saudi si Jed.
Healthy meta, you know, you don't see the same
Yeah, may chance
exact.
ka na,
Well, you see
baby,
some of the heroes that still pop up, but you see a lot of
Kasunod na.
variations in the draft. You see a lot
Next
of
year, no?
I think we are
Punta
up to,
ako
like
ng
90, I wanna say,
MSC
like 90
sa Riyadh.
unique heroes or something. I know
That
before
won't
it was
happen.
like 85, 87.
May
We've
chance
seen a couple
yun,
more
baby,
pop up
since
now.
nandun ang ulo.
Hindi, ako,
Turnarounds,
ang
much
unang
more
magkaka-
fighting-centric games as well, but also still games that
like,
we've
Oo,
seen
hindi
ako
these
magkaka-expectation
for a while, and
na
then they're
ito.
just focusing on the first three turtles of the game. So it's like
Basta
we have a lot of
magkakaway na
shades
lang
of
ako dun.
all the
Makatago
Pero-
yung
reviews
mukha.
we've had
Shout
in the
out
past.
to Yene
I really
Ruby.
like this. MSC.
Kilala agad
From
kung sino.
from the bottom of my heart, I
Kasi Keiko yan.
I'm really enjoying
Kaya
all
nga
the
tinawagan
atmosphere
siya na
that's
gold
happening here
stand.
in the venue, and,
Si
special
Keller,
thanks to
ano?
our viewers, guys.
Tapos
You are super
sharawat,
amazing.
ay shawarat
Just because
mo
of
ko.
you, also,
Yuswa, I'm
Tapos
here.
magchat-chat kayo guys.
In chat,
Magchat-chat
I
kayo sa
understand
ano,
not
sa
everyone
stream.
can appear here
Kung ano
in
yung gusto
Riyadh,
nyong
but still,
ipakita ko sa
even if you're watching online, you create this atmosphere. Thanks to you.
Yeah, and in just a few
Kada
moments, we
shout
are
out,
gonna be
ano,
seeing the final
merong
game
beats.
between two
Aga,
players at this point.
mag-stream daw si Baby, pero before shoutout, need
I would
beats.
do everything I can in my power
100
to
beats
prove to them why I'm
minimum.
the superior child.
Even if you're the younger one.
Yeah, even if I'm the younger one, even if I have older siblings, and I feel like that's the energy that this series brings to the table
Ginawang
now.
advertisement.
Like, again, we've discussed like it's no longer about org pride, country
Walang
pride. It's
kalam-alam
about
yung
each
MSC, ano,
individual
ginagamit,
pride to be
ano,
able to stand up at the
pinagkakitaan
end of the
sila.
game, look across the
No.
stage and just go, I'm
Ginawa
better
ng
than
sign.
you.
Pag daw ginagawa ng
I
sign,
feel like
mga
these two
minimum
last
is
two
1k
games were
beats.
just like
Kapag
everything
mga
was
ano
better.
lang.
Yeah, hey man.
Kapag mga
They
ano,
do
like
end up
parang
going to
bulong
the
lang
end,
sa
you know,
camera,
if
like,
they do get that opportunity, they can go ahead and say that to each other.
mga
Yeah, we ended
100
up winning
beats,
this. Yeah,
gano'n.
towards
Ano
the end
daw,
of it.
mag-stream si
From
Keiko.
Hindi, sa stream ni Papi.
They are the best. I mean, they went to
No, I'm not
Kumikitang
streaming.
pangkabuhayan pala
Yeah.
daw.
And,
Hot tub
the
daw
last game,
report.
no matter who gonna
No,
win,
I'm not
it's
streaming.
anyway.
Ang
For me
tinutukoy ko
personally,
sa
they
chat ni
showed us
Bobby,
really
doon
good
magta-type.
performance.
If you want to
Para
see
kay
some
Bobby
really
yung
good
support,
stuff
diba?
in game, check out
No, paano nang gagawin kong
It's
overlay
an
kung hindi mo
all-star
gagamitin?
Roar. We got dinosaurs. Put
Gamitin
up the
natin pag
Roar song
off-stream.
in your main menu.
So good.
It's the best song we have right now in game. We swear. We promise you that. It's only available until August 5th, the event, excuse me. And don't forget to do all the mini games involved and to unlock the
Pero
free skin,
ayoko.
Popolo,
Ayokong-
Proto Hunter. Plus, that really,
Ayan ay mga pangarap mo lamang.
I didn't think there could be any more cute Jawhead skins, but they came
Pero
up
ang
with
ano
another
ko
one.
Yeah, there's way
kasi,
too many.
Yeah.
There's like way too many good
para
ones. So
kasing
if you're a Jawhead player,
pinapakitaan
it's
ako
like so
ng
hard to
sign.
decide.
Yeah.
Kasi,
I want
di ba
a
sabi ko
sick
sa'yo,
Jawhead
I cannot
skin one
find
time.
my
Or
passport.
Jawhead, like a
Ah.
sick.
Tapos out of nowhere,
kaiju-looking
nakita ko siya.
Jawhead
Nakita mo
skin.
siya.
Just one that's
Ba't may
completely
dumila?
off.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And then still just have the little girl like driving it.
Ulo.
But it's like,
Dumila ang
like a Robo
puti.
Godzilla.
Feeling ko nga talaga nagkakatuwaan na lang sila dyan.
Yan,
Palibasa pares ng Onyx. Eh, Onyx PH ba naman din sana?
She doesn't drive the machine. Jawhead actually
Ano daw
protects
next year?
the girl.
Yes.
Sabi
Her
niya.
name is Ailey
Kita-kits
Henry.
lang tayo
I feel
next
like at one
year,
point in my
Paps,
career, that's
sa
what I said
Riyadh.
every single
Ako
week.
papanoorin mo,
Opo.
joke. Abangan
So,
naman,
you're
shit.
saying
And
siya na
just
daw
remind
yung
you we're
player.
now in the
Papalit
draft.
nga daw siya
For
kay
game
King
number
Kong.
5,
Ang maging
Swing French
IGN niya
to
dyan
pop
ay
up.
Kang Kong.
One thing for Onyx PH, I really think they should not give Lancelot anymore to Kyrie.
Yes, yes.
Uy, sakto pa
absolutely.
naman ikaw, Joshua. Alam mo ba na ang
You know,
ano,
they could
di ba
plan.
ang nagpauso ng
Just
kangkong chip
let
sa si
something
Josh?
Yeah.
And,
Baka ikaw naman
let's
yun
see,
talaga,
for example,
Joshua.
Funny bun? Good question. Like a
Kaya ang
question
gagawin mo
mark,
ay
big
Jen ay
question mark,
kangkong.
A huge question mark. Why?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. They made
So,
the
sumakto pa sa
struggle,
pangalan.
but they still continue to ban it.
I guess you just call it
Tama,
respect.
yung
Just
isa,
like
oh,
this,
what
you
the
have to
fuck?
give them respect right now.
Nagme-make face ang
Oh, wait,
pote.
wait, wait. All
Sira ulo
Indonesia
si
first
Coach
pick.
Yip.
Whoa.
Josh Mohi ka
I
pala.
told you guys, the whole time that him and maybe Coach Why Not have been making faces at each other, it's because of the sides.
Oh, that's King Kong.
Ay, tingnan mo, pati si King Kong, oh. Mga nagkakatuwaan na nga lang sila.
All right.
Pero parang okay din namang makanood ng ganyan. Yung, alam mo yun, chill lang. Kaysa yung full of tension. Mamaya na lang yung
Eh, kasi
tension.
manalo, matalo man sila, panalo sila
Kapag,
pareho.
true po. Mamaya na lang sa championship.
Wag
Wag na nga.
Manalo,
Di ba tayo na ni
manalo, matalo,
Joshua?
pareho sila panalo.
Ibalik si Coach Yeb sa page.
Might be the first option here for Onyx Idea even.
Fredden, that's all.
Feeling ko lang dito gustong manalo talaga si Kelray.
No, imagine if we just, throw it back to game
Like,
5. and
nandoon
it's
siya
just
sa
Fredrin Baksha.
sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Pero I
Actually
think
be
he
the
takes
case, 'cause
this
they
as
banned
a
out the- so they
challenge
banned out the
para,
Hayabusa, they banned out the
you know,
Franny. YSS is gone.
mag-improve.
Hayabusa
Yung
man.
mindset.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mahirap magalit dalawang
Let's start
panig
with
ng tropa.
junglers.
Ito.
Let's
Just
go.
tell each other no more assassins. Let's go back to utility junglers.
Eto na po, babangon na po. Pasensya na po. Tamad ako today.
Big meaty men slapping meat.
Hindi na tayo naka-MRO.
Kaya nga po, wala si JW eh. Minention ba ng mga people sa JW?
I-mention naman
Hindi kayo kapatid ni JW.
Ibig
Kung
sabihin
yan.
yan, malilate tayo mag-Minecraft.
Oh, it's not the
Wag naman,
Fredrin, it's the Baksha.
Baksha. So there has to be a Fredrin over on the side of Onyx Philippines.
Saturday.
I mean, they don't need to rush it.
They don't need to rush it.
Yeah.
But,
Let's
so
hear
they
from
grab
the
the CC,
crowd.
they grab
Make
the-
some noise from yours truly.
I like CC Farsa. CC
CC
Farsa
Farsa.
or CC Moskov.
Oh, right, Moscow.
And oh no, but they took the juice and yeah, they most likely will pick up the Farsa. Then Onyx can go.
Farja?
Excuse me. I'm
Onyx Philippines,
blanking
go
here.
Fredden.
Onyx Philippines, yeah. They'll probably pick Fredrin as like their third
Ang
pick.
dami ko na
They'll pick
personality.
up their mid or
Nakuha.
gold laner now.
Fifi? May dumagdag pa na isa.
I mean, if you want...
Need na palitan name, Kangkong. Oo nga.
Okay. Oh yeah, that would have been terrifying
Oo
to go up
nga.
against if you had like
Need mo na.
Kalea Roam and then a jungle Baksha. Your jungle is not safe.
And there is a composition again. So we see the CC and Kalea again.
Okay, they have a strong combo. Onyx, how are you gonna flip the script here? Because I think they've already said.
Ba't hindi natin naisip yung ano no? Yung pang...
They pick up a Sans.
Di ba pinlan natin na hindi na tayo bilat list, magiging onyek na tayo. Hindi natin naisip yung King Kong to Kangkong, no?
Got wait. Paquito.
Pahingi po Kangkong chips. Tama. Tama ka
Yung
na.
tinay ni Ago sa Budol Crap.
Ano sabi pa?
playing CC and it is
Bawal
not a
yun
fun
kay
trade.
Babi lang.
So would you say that
Ano
this is
sabi
a
mo
winning
doon
trade?
ka?
Yes.
Or is it just in that instance?
We saw it
What the
several
hell?
times.
Yeah, so I know Ranger Emas is here, so shout out to you and your Paquito.
You know, we saw it
Report J,
several report times
J,
in this
report
matchup.
Ago.
Yes, 1 versus 1.
What the
It's
hell?
better to be Paquito.
No.
There is the reason. You're playing 5 versus 5.
Fucking Kangkong.
Paquito, it's kind of hard to position yourself.
See value in me.
Oh,
You
and
should.
Fredrin, wow, I like.
Meron
it,
ng
I
ano
like
na,
it. So,
tutu na.
finish with the
Oh,
Paquito.
sko-
Yeah,
Tama
it's-
ba,
It's really
tutu?
hard to make your hero.
Papangalan na
tutu.
din ako ng bago.
Yeah.
Ano pose?
You're trying to skip, but you can
Talbos.
get cut.
Yeah.
Talbos.
Now with the Fredrin and the Kalea on board. Laning wise,
Talbos
very
gaming.
happy. Bigger team fight wise, that's when Luthi really needs to find his
Naalala ko tuloy
I
yung...
was gonna say,
Na-
the window for Luffy
Naalala ko
is
tuloy yung ano,
not
taga
on
dito
Paquito,
sa
but I
amin.
guess that's just-
'Di ba?
in
Pag may time
general,
nakakonect kasi
you know,
dati yung FB
you know,
ko
the
sa
XP lane
ML
is
ko.
gonna be
So,
played a little bit differently,
nakikita
where
ko
he could
yung
be
mga
looking for,
nag-ML dun sa
those targets
FB
from Onyx Philippines, especially
friends ko.
depending on what
Yung
they're
pangalan
playing.
niya, basa ko nung una is Basil. Sabi ko, Basil Valdez. Tapos hanggang sa nung nag-ano ko, Basil. Sabi ko, what the fuck, Basil ako nung ba? I mean, sa isip ko lang naman. So, it's fine. Pero yeah, Basil. Basil.
Yeah. I think they honestly.
Ang Basil nga, Basil.
Tapos,
Tapos, inisip ko, ano, bakit ano, Basil Valdez ka? Tapos, nung mga ilang minutos, inisip ko, shit, Basil nga pala.
try to end
Naging
this
bobo
quickly,
tayo dun.
but then you need to take out a lot of the AoE.
Do you think that you need to ban Cloud?
Wag
I
kayo
mean,
magpa-funnel
the
ulit.
composition again, to catch
Si
one
Keiko
person.
Talbos Gaming
Only
ako.
Philippines
Ano
on
ba
the
naman
right
yan,
side.
Star?
Moscow
Hindi ka
sounds more
naguding.
reasonable, and also I would think about, okay, never mind. They just ban.
Kung
Tinta,
onyak na tayo,
and,
yung Super
there's the
Friends is Super Junior na.
Alright, so for
Super
people wondering why
Friends.
the Matilda was
Baka
banned
Friends
here,
si Fisedi.
Onyx Philippines is one of the teams
Si
who
Friends.
actually have a
Super
pocket
Friends.
Matilda mid
Super
laner option for
Friends.
them
Why
for
not?
Super
Tagyot.
Friends. Which is
No,
why
ni ban
Onyx
Granger ni
Indonesia
Kailara. Oh my
decided to ban
god.
the Matilda out. Because I'm pretty sure there are people who are wondering, like, wait,
Humaga.
there's already a
Sana
Kalo, we know the
Alpewi.
Rogue, we know the EXP,
Super
but that's the main
Jonard.
reason. Kiko still making faces.
Who the hell is
While,
Jonard?
Coach Why Not is facilitating the draft.
Si Kirk na lang ay
Nakita
si
lang
ano.
akong isang
Si-
damage dito
This
sa
Si
is
Lurk.
so bad
So
for
sabi
the
kong,
Harith and the Paquito though. Like
Ah,
even
okay.
more so now you were mentioning the Paquito.
I mean,
the
okay na din
time.
naman
With the Louis
Louis.
around,
okay yan, Louis.
His timing needs to be perfect every single team.
Ayun na, masyado
I
sila
feel like at the
makunat.
same time,
Something
though,
damage.
Like, if Prince isn't careful here,
Eh, need na din
he could
naman
get
talaga
bursted
kasi
down
gold
really
lane na
quickly.
lang
So,
need
that
kulang
might be
nila.
the job. It might be like this game of who
Kaso
gets
may
better
Farsa
positioning, who
pa
gets
sa
that window,
kabila.
and it could be Lutfi to go for that. But yes, you're right. He has to be very careful. So how do you help that? You bring in a Farsa. You can fight around the
Cork.
feather airstrike now. That's also a threat in itself. And then
Siya na lang si ano, si
lastly, they're gonna
Pork.
go for, what do
Si
they call
Kirk
it?
ay si
Dapat
Pork.
yun yung bagong squad name natin eh.
Overload.
Onyek, oink.
Angela Baksha
Oink
combo.
na lang.
Yes,
Oink.
Hindi yung
PH.
Talbos Gaming sa
early
ML.
game.
Talbos game.
So,
Dapat
for
nagpapalit
example,
tayo
for
ng mga
Philippines,
pangalan.
okay, if,
Dapat
we
pang
can,
Talbos talaga.
play,
Talbos
to
Gaming,
show
oh.
the early game would be just the
Kangkong.
same.
Ano pa bang
Yeah,
mga
it is.
Talbos?
But even
Ano pa bang
without
mga
the show,
Talbos?
It's still the triple is much better
Labi.
than Onyx Indonesia.
Ha?
Talbos ng kamote. Kangkong, kamote.
For Kelra most likely. Moskov is
Ano
an
bang
option, of course.
talbos?
Yeah, there we go.
Talbos
It is
ba ang
the
malunggay?
Moskov that gets
Baka
locked
sili
in.
din.
And keep
BRB,
on
sige.
an Angela. He was able to pull it off as an Estes yesterday, but an Angela today, we don't know. How do you feel about it? Nice.
Pinapakit na
I
si
like
Kurt.
it.
Bet naman. Or na
Covers the
ML.
grounds, but,
Siya,
you gotta make it
Angela
work.
Kiboy.
Yeah.
I don't
Sis.
like Angela Romer. It's
Talbos
like
ng
a
sayote.
good option for now, and I think that
Totoo,
trio of Onyx Philippines is
kangkong,
gonna win.
sayote.
Let's see. It demands
Ano
a
pa
lot
nga?
of mechanical
Kamote.
precision to make this Angela
Ano
the
pa
center
yung
of
mga
the map alongside the
talbos?
far
Ang dami
side,
pala.
alongside the back
Kalabasa
shot
pa?
work out.
Ang dami
But
pala
they could potentially
kalabasa.
snowball out of this.
Ang dami
That's
pala.
Onyx PH
Ang
just
daming
shows why their
talbos.
lineup is easier to pull off.
Ang malunggay
The
ba
fellow will take
talbos?
us into game 5.
Hindi, dahon lang siya.
Parang hindi.
Dahon ng malunggay ng pawag.
game in this Onyx versus Onyx series. Still FIL as well as Leo calling the final
Kulang
game
pa
to
ng
see
isa.
who
Lima lahat
is
ng
the
talbos
better
dapat.
Onyx. Is it the one from
Yung
Indonesia?
talbos na ano, na sinishape. Ay,
What a way to wet the senses to prep for our grand finals and to get two of the best teams in all of MLBB esports right now to put on a
Talbos ng
clinic
sili.
of what is possible in the current metagame. To take
Pero
us all
yun
the
nga
way.
din, natalbos ng
We've seen
sili.
Assassin
Grabe naman kay
versus
G.
Assassin
Very knowledgeable
without
naman ang
his
first
best five.
one.
Now they're ending up with the utility junglers, the Ferdinand as well as the Boxia. So prepare for a macro-heavy game here, especially Super
Ayan
Prince
na,
getting that
lisinsit.
lead again. But Sans and Keyboy having a very good first mid. I don't know how this will turn out.
Not to mention the resistance
Haha,
of
lumaki
the
po kasi ako sa
Moskov in the
farmer.
hands of Kelra. So there's so many
Di ba
ways
yung
that Onyx
pinatawa,
PH can
hindi
get
mo
to
una?
Onyx ID.
yung talbos ng
But it's not like
sinishape.
Onyx ID are
Ano pa ang
throwing
sinisave
blanks.
na
You know what I
to?
mean? They
Hindi
have
mo una.
the Angela. They also have the Farsa that can wings by wings out. Not to mention the Baksha Unite from
Hindi.
Kyrie. So
Galing.
already, I assume that as soon as these teams hit level 4, then they're gonna try to do stuff on the map.
I gotta say for Onyx ID, they have a second.
Alam, mayaman to
which is
daw
waiting
sila
for
kay
the
Gio,
classic
may
releases.
farm.
And
Grabe
going
ka
up
na, kay
against
G
Turk.
Rich Kid ka pala
It
eh.
looks like both are really heavily trading
Bullshit
against
si
each other.
Starte
So now
Knife.
we're seeing the roamers
Bolto.
coming down to rotate. They're taking quite a lot of damage. but
Aurora
should be fine.
Star. Hindi ka na
Yeah,
guding.
talaga
Isa
ni
kang
Star.
These early engagements from these bruisers in the EXP lane demand
report.
attention and additional
Report.
effort from the other parts of the map. And again, how does this happen, Lafel? That for the
Yan, patayin yung
first
Sav
5 minutes,
si
first 10 minutes of
Savongero.
every single game in
Si
the best of
Savero,
five,
si
the gold laners getting
Savongero.
gold lane experience. That just seems to be an Onyx versus Onyx.
Tapos si
standard.
Kiboy,
At this
si
point, it's a
Kiboloy.
disagreement. It's like, can
Si
we all agree
Sans.
that only four of us
Si
can
Sanzu.
roam for
Naman
5,
yung
10
room,
minutes?
Si Kyrie,
Afterwards, if they feel
Kylie,
like it, hey, they
si
can join in. Speaking
Lutfi.
of, Right now, Turtle has pawn. On
Lutpi.
Philippines, looks like they're in control.
Brusco overshooting quite
Yeah,
a bit,
si
forcing a
Lutpi
flicker
ay
now from
init.
Super Prince as Lutpi gets to the back line. Kyrie
Lutpi.
secures the first
Pilot.
turtle. Brusco goes down, gets punished for his
Lutpi.
odd positioning. Now the hard guard, Lutpi, he's in.
Tanggalin na lang natin si Lutpi kasi wala tayong
Pushing
maisip.
forth into
Tanggalin na lang.
Follow PH.
King Kong clutch this, doesn't have a
Lord.
retribution. Kyrie rolling up. Yes,
Sanrio.
pressing the button.
Nisip ko pa naman ay Sin Sanzu.
Too much of a risk if things go
Okay yung
sideways.
San Miguel.
If Onyx gets
San-
it, and that's
San
a
Miguel.
steal. Grand Theft
San
Purple in the worst possible way. Sans, Gila Sans
Sans.
gets it.
The moment you think it's safe, it's really not. Now Kirk having to use the bench, just trying to get out of this predicament. Looks like
Si
he's
Lutfi
able to
at
get
si
out of
Gulpi.
it. Onyx ID, they
Oo nga, si
basically
Gulpi
won
na nga lang.
everything in the first 3 minutes.
Brusco, quick slam here. The flicker, the tsunami slam. Not enough damage from Prince just yet. Keyboy
Paano si
survives.
Sabero?
Kyrie helps with a
Savongero.
push. It's all going Onyx ID's way.
Even Severo
Maybe.
getting that gold crab,
Wait
earning
lang.
just a little bit
Sa
more for
Vongero
himself.
nga ni.
Now that Severo has
Siya ay nasa
level
taal.
4, might be a little bit more aggressive
Joke
going
lang.
up against this Moskov. Now looks
But
like the Louis
All right.
dropping in.
Here comes the diversion as well. The rest of Onyx PH come through. Lutpi gets taken down. That's
Si
the first on the board
Lutpi.
for the Super Fam.
Si
But
Gulpi.
still, I think in
Sans
terms of punish, that was actually a
Rival.
very good
Anong
punish because
Sans
the
Rival?
minion waves were coming through. So there's a lot of EXP that Lutfi
Saber
is
level
going to be missing
4.
out on, and it won't
Lutfi
feel the pressure
Lupay-pay.
now, but it will
Keyboy
definitely
Key-girl.
feel
Ayaw mo ng
in the second
Kiboloy.
turn, to the point where I have to think even
Sino
if he's
naman?
thinking whether he should join the fight or
Yung room pa
just
naman
push the
natin.
lane. Try to play the side lane
Ikaw,
against
Kichi,
Onyx
ikaw
Philippines,
yun.
especially with this
Sakto
Louis.
mo si Keyboy. Ikaw si Kiboloy.
Grabe naman.
Have to be disrupted. The turtle will be spawning on that half of the map. Brusco first to the scene. Unless Kyrie has
Marami
something to
ang
say about
tapos
it.
yung
Kyrie
lane ko.
and Savero first to the pull.
Baka
Sans
na
holding that fence brush. Now the diversion. Turtle at about 10th of its health.
God.
Sans helping burst it down.
Yung
Onyx couldn't
inisip
even
niya,
react.
pakit pa na Key-girl eh. Anong Key-girl? Kiboloy ka.
It's not a dance. It's just
Parang
straight up
black-
eight.
parang
Got
blackboard
you
lang
roughly around 2,000 gold ahead
Sa
going
Bilat
against Onyx
list.
Philippines.
Kung meron sa
But again,
blackboard,
I feel
meron
like
din
both
sa Onyx.
teams,
Sa
the
Onyx.
goalie doesn't
Hala,
really
ano pala.
impact
Kala ko ba
that
ikaw si
because
Kangkong?
opposition doesn't really big snowball with that kind of goal.
Pwede naman
Kyrie,
Josh mo
Josh
ka na lang yung
Kirk
pangalan mo,
forcing that
rekta agad.
In the protection of tier 2, Kirk will survive. Killer throwing out that SOD
Mag-MRO
in case
pala.
the
Ito si
escalator
JV.
needs
Oh,
a
report
little
niya
bit
nga
of help. Onyx ID,
Yan
huge
na sa ano,
rotation.
si
Not leaving
Kengkoy.
too much. I mean, they
Grabe
chunked a bit of that energy
Yun
shield
ang
at bottom, but
Kangkong.
that's a good save for Onyx PH.
This is what a Barca can really afford you. A lot of pressure down at early game. Now Kara pressure. So honestly, a very good trade coming in for both teams. The goalie doesn't really change much. And now the diversion just to
Time
give more
nagsabi ng
farm over to
Kengkoy.
Kara
Hindi
at
mo
this
na
point.
ako.
They're just hyper-farming Kara, making it so that he gets all
Sabi
Grabe
ko,
ka naman kay
That's right.
Joshua.
Double
Star.
lane on
sabi ko
Nostro
palitan ko si
with very low
Kangkong,
effort
hindi
with the
maging
help of the diversion.
Kangkong.
Kyrie
Mas
Savero
wala
holding his
lang.
brush.
Huwag na
I think
kayo.
Keller's aware.
Mas ganda pa yung Kangkong kesa Kengkoy naman. Ano ba kasi? Tayo Onyek ID or PH. Halo-halo na to, labo-labo na to.
So that the next hurdle, if they
Bis.
choose to go for a fight,
Paano lalagnatin ako sa inyo?
Quit ka na din, Joshua. Okay lang yan, Joshua. Mas maganda naman sa'yo kaysa naman kay
Turtle
Bolay
yet
ni
going
KG.
over to Onyx PH. They're doing their darndest to protect this tier 1 up top. But Onyx ID will go ahead
Di ba
and shrink
nag-MM ka,
the real
baby?
estate
Sino ba
Onyx is
MM
allowed
dito?
to play in.
Pili ka sa
They've
sa
taken this
Vongero
escalate
or
fight to the
ano?
mid lane. Because again, this is a lot of pressure coming from
Anong
Onyx. They're
Kellera?
up to a 3K gold lead up to this last turtle.
Ano na, Kellera?
Very
Sinong
serious
tambalasan
for Kirk as
nakatakwit
well.
lang
Kara
yun?
is having a relatively good time, still able to farm up.
Si Brusco
No
bungo.
deaths yet for both Kara as well as Kirk. Super Prince as well, not involved so much,
Bungol.
but again, not punished. So this is a situation where Onyx Philippines, they're losing, but honestly not by much. This is still a comebackable game coming in from Onyx Philippines.
Yep, this is a controlled amount of losses that Onyx PH are giving. Call it a margin of error that they're working with in the early game. 100% turtle take
Ano,
rate for the Sky
sinisipon na
Kings.
naman ako. Yung tunog ko sa
Yet
stream
Onyx
para
PH, they don't look so
Back
sweated. They don't
door.
look so troubled. And now in comes Brusco.
KK
looking for
connection,
one.
parang
Able to
na-quit
tsunami
na,
slam down, of
no.
course. Forced
Tinginan
out
nyo,
of Savannah.
makalumpa
King
ako
Kong, able
dyan.
to dash on through forward.
Hindi
Brusco
yan.
flickers back. King Kong holding the line. Ooh, that is an Appraiser's Wrath, forcing a hard guard on Severo. In comes one from the side. That's Lutpi. Looking for
Ikaw na lang muna
damage.
sa Sabongero,
It's a
baby.
Kirk
Wala
escape.
tayong
That
maisip
Brusco
kay Kelra eh.
follows
Ano bang kay Kelra?
The Super Fam are crumbling. They put in so much effort, and all they got out of that was the top lane. They traded 2 bodies for the top lane tier 2.
Kelra.
They tried to punish
Kelrat.
the Boxia's worst nightmare, which is
Ano?
checking the bush in mid.
Kepi.
So many
Iffy.
moments there, but hold on, Kelra.
Kelrat
getting
na nga
targeted by
ni.
Lupe. Lupe gets the kill
Kelrat.
onto Kelra.
Kelrat.
Oh,
That was an amazing move coming in from Lupe.
Kelrat.
But yeah,
Kelrat.
as they tried
Ginawa
to
ka.
use that bush to their
Ay, okay na
advantage
yun kaysa
to
kibul.
get it, but again, this is one of the
Babi,
strengths
hindi
of
mo na
having an
napapansin
Angela.
natatalo
When you
yung
feel like
team.
you're out of the
Ala!
match, she brings you back in. And all
No!
this while, again, this is
Red
a
team
very
pala.
strong
Kala ko
team
blue
fight,
team
but the
sila,
fact that they
buisit.
have heal, honestly, Philippines, they have heal as well.
Ala. Ay, nandyan na si JW. Ba't hindi pa tayo nag-ano? Nag-MRO. Tapusin muna ba tong match na to?
their margin of error.
Kangkong
Now Kirk is
pakiain.
in trouble. No one can save him
Gagi, hindi
here.
tumama
Lutpi
yun.
gets another kill. In comes the rest of
Yung ano
Hintayin
yun,
natin
Kelra.
ito matapos.
Pwede namang hintay matapos. Mukhang i-end na din naman ng Onyx ID. Wala na akong pakaalam sa
He's
points ko.
capable of so
Putragis
much
na
more
yung
than
mga
just
yan.
brute forcing its
Ano,
way
pwede
into
pa
team
rin
fights.
makuha yun.
Again,
Yung konting dias lang.
concrete
gagamitin.
example is that last engage in mid. They feigned the Kumar bush and said, no,
Oh yeah.
it's not us who's in trouble, it's you.
This
Yung
is what
ano,
my mom
yung
always
support
says.
chest.
Behind every successful fight, there's an Angela behind there. Hex
I
Hunt,
I kind of
Kada isang
want.
chest lang naman
I
eh, 10
need the
diamonds
stats on how
ata.
good Angela is in MSC. It's
I
interesting that she
kind
did
of
not
want
get banned here.
Coke.
Now the dance
Pabili
begins.
muna kaya ako ng
Onyx
Coke.
ID
10 buck
Coke.
20,
definitely
I
the
forgot.
favored one. Onyx PH, I don't know what they're thinking, trying to contest. King Kong taking this long brush down bottom. Federer strike already. Lord at a 10th of
Oh
himself,
my
a
God,
16,
hala
a
na
20th.
ibalibag si
King
ano.
Kong
Oy,
with a
nausa!
steal! He's happy with what
Go
he got.
Onyx
He's just gonna
PH,
waste
hindi ako
Onyx
nag-doubt sa
ID's
inyo,
time.
even a second.
Crossing
Walang
the
ganon.
long
I know na
way.
kayong mananalo
Forcing
dito.
a response. Onyx ID will definitely punish him here.
Ala, shoota si King
At
Kong.
the cost of a Lord from out of their nose, I'd say it's worth it.
It was
Bago siya
100%
mamatay,
worth it.
ginamit niya sa
This
crit.
feels like an
Instead of,
AOT moment where they just ask King
using
Kong,
it
it's like,
sa-
go and die, but get that Lord
hero.
from us.
So maganda
Bit of a
yon.
mistake
At
coming
least
in from
nabawasan
Kyrie.
trips nila.
Yeah,
ganon.
kasi
The
para hindi
retribution
sila
a little bit
ma-push.
too early. You saw that slither of
Sure.
health
Yup, good
linger
yun.
there for a very long time, allowing King Kong to
Para
get
ano,
that. But hey,
makontrol nila yung
those are the
lane.
kind of mistakes
Shisha,
that
boss.
differentiates $100,000.
Pag hindi
If I'm
ginawa,
not
madidelay
mistaken,
din.
Kyrie just
Pero hindi eh.
King Kong just used the
Nahawakan
first
din yung
skill,
Lord.
didn't even retribution.
No.
He was waiting for the threshold and instead
First Lord
made
din
that
naman yan, okay lang.
nanosecond call to go, I will not retribution, I will just use my first skill. And he got away
Pero
with
grabe
it.
na yung ano no,
And I guess
generation
that
natin
does
ngayon,
help
no?
the map equalize.
Yung
It
mga
did enhance
mobile
this initial
games,
wave that
saka
was coming out
computer
from Onyx.
games.
So yeah,
May
this is
future
nice.
na ang
Diba
mga
dati kailangan pa
people
natin
magtago. Hindi, I mean,
Gaining a
itong
diversion
magtago
there
ng mga bata,
keeps the
ganun.
gold
Ngayon,
lead
feeling
at
ko
a
may iba ng
manageable
magulang
4K.
na at some point, sinusuportahan na lang yung anak nila kasi makikita mo na may future naman sila sa ano, sa
I
games
think
na
it
love
depends.
nila.
Merong mga parents na
Ang ibig ko sabihin, at least may mangilan-ngilan ba? Ay, gago.
Straight into
Oh my God! What a play! Tiniktokan! Oh my God! Tinan mo yung ngiti nila. Oh, grabe TikTok!
Can't believe they fell for that.
Tawa siguro yung mga yan.
Tawa nga sila, baby, dun sa
Forced to
ano,
take a
yung
dirt
camera.
nap From what could only be
TikTok!
an RG experiment done on the grandest stage of them
Sabi ni
all.
Coach, boy,
Can
hindi
I just
namin,
say,
ano yan ah.
This, we can now make
Tinitiktokan
a
nga.
compilation of every
Hindi
international
sinabi sa amin yun ah.
of where the boxer just goes inside a bush and then just
Ala ko ba
escalates
pares
to
team
become
tayo?
worse
Ba't
and
yung-
worse and worse and worse. I don't think we'll
Grabe.
see anything more dirty
Parang
Tinid
than
na.
feeling ko yung na-nerf ni Munton
hey,
yun.
Knowing
Hindi
the
kaya lang
MLBB
kasi
community,
medyo
they'll
crucial
figure
din eh. Pag
something out.
pumalpak, sayang
You
ult
know
nila.
what?
Imagine mo, no,
After
pag
what
tinanggal
happened,
yun.
Oh, look at this.
Munton.
The Kyrie's backshed
Oh,
M5.
Dapat hindi tinatanggal yan.
It's
TikTok.
hilarious, I'll tell you that.
That's hilarious, yeah.
No one saw it
Anong
coming
reaction ni
up until it
Kyrie?
happened, but now we know it's possible. Now you know you can do
Kyrie
it.
Agnas,
that's a
Lot
TikTok
Pilo
reel.
Paypay, Savero
Waiting to happen.
Sabongero.
How many remixes?
Kiboloy Junior. Ang ganda
I think
nung
that will stay all the way to end.
kay Savero. Ano kay Savero? Nag-react ba siya?
It's like, yes, they only got 2 kills, but I feel like they won. right? I feel like in this situation, Onyx ID, they're in full control. Well, Onyx PH, they kind of won. Now, looking at items as well, having the Garden Helmet for King Kong, making it easier for him to move around the Lord, which is spawning around their side of the map. Kelra at this point is just waiting for that Malefic gun, and at that point, we gotta wait for Kelra to make a play. He's farming up, trying to get that level 15, making sure that he hits every single power spike available. But something to keep in mind as well, Savero is on the way for... Forget the item's name, but more spell, man. And now,
Hindi ko kalaing
Concentrated energy.
gagawin nila
Tiniktok
sa
eh.
Frozen.
Yeah. This is
Sa
just a
bagay,
fight
kasi
waiting
nga
to
same
happen.
org sila.
Not
eh,
even
So,
breaking out into full-on dance.
Uy, saan
Kyrie
sila
forcing the
to?
push
Nakabantay
already.
lang
Kelra
sa
pushing
base,
down
oh.
bottoms.
Parang
Of course,
nag-i-enjoy
Zero
na lang
plus the
sila
hard
eh.
guard from Keyboy.
Uy, gagi!
And they crash
Nablangko yung
off.
bot! Nakakalimot ba sila
Oh,
doon?
with the appraisal drive, the Russian
Uy, ay
BSC.
sayang, hindi
Kelra.
tumama,
Hit
hindi
by the
tumama,
SOD, so
sayang.
Kelra's gonna have to take the walk of shame,
Sino
but
pong
it's
nakakuha
okay
ng
lang.
ano,
Nakuha
ng
yung
dart?
ano, yung Lord.
Ay, nakuha nila na
All the
isa.
way into
Tapos
that
sabutas pa nila yung
inhibitor
bot.
down bottom. Onyx PH suddenly have the map on their side despite the 4K goal disadvantage.
Onyx PH got the cake and eat it too. They got the inhibitor, they got the Lord, they got the psychological damage onto Onyx
Ay, na
Indonesia.
nagagamit pa pala yung Harit
The
sa
Super
goal.
Fam
Hey, wait.
walked into Onyx ID's room and said, Mom said I can have
Hindi
your
pala
bed.
ginagamit ko.
And
Kala ko
bladed it
si-nerf
for
na, kaya hindi ko
once. Onyx ID
ginagamit.
is now wondering where it all went wrong because they had everything under control. They even sent Sans home to defend, but they still lost that turret. And now they're looking at a simultaneous wave push. All three coming in. A Lord down bottom.
Onyx
They're gonna lose
talaga.
everything here.
Kahit ano
Game 5
mangyari,
is solid
Onyx.
proof of why
Onyx.
brothers always fight. And now, Onyx Philippines,
Onyx
if you look at the
panalo
score,
dyan.
you would think
Hala,
they're behind,
paano
but
mo
look at this.
nalaman?
They're almost inside the base.
Siyang
of Onyx
tunay na.
Indonesia.
Pero
Russo
true.
just fainting.
Hula
Not
ko din
going in
Onyx
just yet.
mananalo
The Lord
dito
is
eh.
gonna be handled by Savero.
Parang siyan lang
There's
magluyi,
a conceal.
grabe. Ganun ako
Luffy
kalakas
thrown out
talaga.
a few punches. Champion stance already
Uy,
used. The
binalibag
knockout
na naman
punch not
sino
gonna keep
yun.
him alive, but the hard guard will.
What the fuck?
But for how
Ayun, nice,
long?
oh.
He's
Hala,
down.
go,
Super Fist takes
guys.
him. So does the
Ang
inhibitor.
unat.
He goes down. The next stop. The base, maybe the top
Go,
lane inhibitor.
go, go.
Kyrie eating a lot of damage from
Suta, walang
Onyx.
minion.
It's a bare base for the Sky Kings. They have to defend.
And now, one minion, they're able to deal with that. But now, the other minion wave is coming in. It's coming
Hala!
4v5, feathered airstrike.
Uy, hala, naka-ano ba yun? Naka-purify ba?
Use the purify. Savero is
Yeah.
down.
Nine!
Kyrie
No!
and Sans, Keyboy too.
Oh
Lots
my
of defense.
God.
Kyrie eating a lot. Hard guard keeping him alive, but it's over.
GG!
Super Fam prove to be the supreme
May gagi nanalo pa Onyx PS doon, naka-TikTok pa.
of MSC.
Tayo na naka-TikTok pa sila doon.
Now the Onyx
Pero ano, pero
conversation has ended.
nice din makita na ano, alam mo yun, yung magagaan yung mukha ng mga
Onyx
players.
Philippines.
Kahapon kasi parang ramdam na ramdam mo yung tension eh.
Ang
Dito,
ganda naman ng stage.
nakikita mo na nag-enjoy na lang sila.
Gusto ka pumanta.
Ano yun?
Sky Kings have been
Panalo na
flying
yung
very
Onyx ba?
high.
Or hindi pa? Meron pa mamaya?
Internet could have
Ayun,
sworn
mga
that
ngitian
this
na lang
was
sila.
their
Halata
time
mong
to take
nag-enjoy
home
na
another
lang.
title, but
Parang
they
it's good to
fell,
see na
and they're
ganyan.
facing their brothers. They fell again.
No?
Being in each other's
Ano?
heads.
Onyx na yung panalo?
Philippines being at a disadvantage.
I mean, Onyx ko na.
But
Onyx
that
PH na ang
one
panalo?
easy play got
Panalo.
that
Ay,
double
third place
momentum.
na. Oy, grabe, panalo. Putik na yan.
Ano,
For you to be the best,
Padila-dila na lang siya na
Nakita
yan.
yung mukha ni Coach Jim.
you're doing. And I kind of feel like that play gave them that time.
Like, ang cute na tawa-tawa na lang
And
sila.
it's 2 versus 1 stone.
Like,
Look
okay
how
na
Onyx
din
PH
yan.
found a way to have fun and show us something we've never seen with a hero like this. a combo
Panalo
like
naman
this.
parehas.
Plus,
Apa,
possibly, I
yan
don't know if you agree
din.
with me.
Parang,
they got it to
parang
Onyx
maganda na,
hits.
na ganito yung pinanood nating match before yung championship. Kasi for sure yung championship mamaya. Bardagulan sila dyan. O tara na, mag-ano na tayo.
Tara na, para
Mag-online na,
madami
mag-online na.
tayong time.
On that Lord. By the
Online,
way,
online
this
na,
is
online
not
na.
a part of Kadia, top lane of
I-stream
the
mo
game.
muna, matagal pa yun ata bago.
Sige.
Gotta be.
Inom nga
Ay,
muna
hindi, wait,
ulit
never
ng
mind.
tubig. Wait lang pa, inom na ng tubig.
Wag mo na
Deserves to be
i-stream pa.
one
Pwede ko namang i-stream
of the
bebe
top
ng
players.
maliit na screen ko lang.
Konti lang yan.
Pwede.
yung maliit.
I would
Wait lang,
argue
guys.
Even the top play. You know what? Forget about Savages, man.
That was all 5 of Onyx PH. This was premeditated.
This is how you show you play together as a team, and you just make it personal on that one guy. And now we are ready here. Congratulations to Onyx Philippines. And now we're throwing it over to the stage where we're going to be having an interview with King Kong.
Yes, indeed, gentlemen. King Kong joins us. Our third place here at Onyx Philippines. First of all, King Kong, can we get a flex? Come on. God damn, God damn, God damn. All right, all right, all right. See, you got the good vibes. They were going on. Kelra immediately slid onto the stage to really celebrate. Did you take that positive energy into the third place game with you?
Coach Wynat told us that no matter what, we will just enjoy the game, and even though it's battle for third, we should still do our best.
Yeah, it's a very good way to see it. So that's a healthy mentality going into it, doing your best. We got to a game 5. That's fun. However, both Onyx, Philippines and Indonesia, you guys boot camped together for a couple weeks in Indonesia. What was that experience like? Did it build any sort of friendly ties between you? How was the practice like?
First of all, of course, it built friendship for Philippines and Indo. I think we had a better practice because we could talk to the Indo players personally.
That's a good way. What do you think you learned from a more gameplay standpoint by practicing with really some of the best players out there?
All I can say is we learned a lot from them, and they learned a lot from us too.
Very good. A lot to learn from players that are at this level. And now, if we're a bit serious about it, obviously third place at MSC, you're looking at even a higher position, but I want to reflect on that journey. What do you feel you've learned as a player and as a team from this journey, past 2 weeks?
First of all, I still feel happy and I still feel proud for the whole team, Onyx Philippines. We learned a lot, we realized a lot. I think we still need to improve much more inside the game. What's important is we enjoyed this journey and we learned a lot from it.
It was good to have you through it all. And of course, you had a huge Onyx crowd here, be it PH or Indo, that are also cheering for you. So anything you'd like to say to the Onyx fans that came all the way here to Riyadh to watch you play?
Sa Onyx fans, thank you so much sa inyo lahat. Mahal ko kayo lahat.
Thank you very much, King Kong. Congratulations again on the third place matchup. Incredible performance from Team Onyx Philippines. An extra flex to top it off. This was our third place game. We still have more to go. It's the big one after the break.
Thank you so much, Miloj, and to King Kong. Man, what a series!
I thought you were going to say, what a flex.
Oh, and what a flex by Onyx, the world's longest tsunami slam that went from Riyadh back to Manila to ensure that Onyx PH completes the turnaround.
And they took Kyrie.
Yeah, they took Kyrie, get back to the Philippines.
Actually, that was good. That was really good. By the way,
one more time.
I'm not King Kong, sorry.
It's fine. There we go.
There it is.
Oh, wow. I never would have thought that that's how it would end. I mean, we posed the possibility of the lineup of Onyx Indonesia. If it goes well, very hard to stop. It's Angela, Baksha, Harith together, which can be very frustrating to go up against if you're not ready to handle it and if your damage dealers aren't ready. But then Kyrie checks a bush as a Baksha. And you can't blame him, because that's his job. No way in hell would have anyone thought that there would be 5 members of Onyx Philippines ready to go. We're taking you back to the Philippines with us. 5-man teleport tsunami slam. That's it. That was insane.
I just can't even picture like how that actually works physics-wise. Like Kalea lifting up a Baksha and then through a portal. Like it was brilliant. I don't know if we're gonna get to see something like that again.
Actually, it's super shocking because I saw a lot of efforts when people just trying like on purpose to create this composition.
Yeah.
It's not that easy as you think.
Yeah.
And they made it in the match for the third place, for like a decisive map, and they do it. It was like, whoa, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, it's the 250,000 tsunami slam plus teleport. You couldn't have written it any other way. crazy. Crazy is all I could say. And this man was even crazier this entire series, who helped launch his team to victory. Kelra is our Sony match MVP. Of course, a little bit more muted this time around the Moskov, and a little bit more muted for Onyx PH in the previous game. But Kelra still stands to be one of the main conditions for Onyx victory.
Kelra's always going to be, I feel like, that guy, especially in this lineup for Onyx Philippines. And it was very apparent throughout the entire run for them in MSC. You know, a lot of the teams were trying to figure out, how do we get to Kelra? How do we deal with Kelra? And that's just a resemblance of what we've seen from him in the past year, especially. And you know, even when he might not be as loud in terms of the game or making these plays, the team still plays around him. And again, that's always what enables these gold laners to do that. They have these conditions, they have this environment where they can go ahead and focus on farming up, do what they need to do. But the team allows them to do that from early to mid game, where then Kelra gets to really shine.
Tara na.
Game of whoever
online na ako. Where are you guys?
Like all the way
Nasaan na ang mga tao?
If you think also about the semifinals, just like remember the situations when he carried solo versus team spirit.
I remember a post that Kelra made on social media.
That tsunami slam.
That's it. That was the moment. Even he got the kill on the carry there at the end. But yeah, there was a post that he made online. It was a photo with him with the MSC trophy, and he said, "You already know my name. Let me remind you what it is." Considering that he is a former MSC champion in his own right. But what I like about that last series, it wasn't.
So sorry.
Didn't feel like a Kelra show. It felt like an Onyx PH show. We got the show that we asked for.
Yep.
We didn't get the crazy picks. We got the crazy moments. That's it for the semifinals. How are you feeling? This is the end of our MSC journey. We're gonna be fans now moving forward. But gentlemen, a final word from the both of you now.
For me, you know, MSC, like I said, has been phenomenal.
Ayan.
EWC is always a
Ay,
really
gagi.
special
I
event
forgot.
now that we've got to do it twice.
Na hindi
And
pala yun
it's
yung
always great to
gagawin
see how
ko.
competitive the teams have gone. I think that's
PC
one of the
game
main
nga
things is
pala.
so many other
Sabi ko
regions,
na
so many other
mag-lobby.
teams are
Pa-invite
catching
mo.
up in
Okay
power
pa.
levels and everything else. And I think we had, again,
Nasaan
the
ang mga
best
people na
MSC so far.
nag-aaya dyan?
I would like to say thanks for all the players who performed so
Hello.
perfectly.
What the fuck?
Maybe not perfectly sometimes, but
Wala ko na
well
start
enough
ko mag-isa.
to enjoy this atmosphere, to enjoy this performance overall. Thanks for all the viewers, and it was a great
Wait
honor
lang, ha?
to be with you here today.
Natulog
And with
Bibi
you,
lang
Amel,
ako.
also. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Just
Fist bump from afar. The story of MLBB Esports is a tale that just keeps on going. But now we are about to witness another chapter
ML
added
Mini.
to its legacy.
ML
As
Mini
the grand
yarn.
finals between Team
Ay,
Liquid
shit, hindi
Philippines
pa pala ako
and
naka-ano.
Selangor Red Giants
Parang
OG
hindi pa ako
Esports
naka-donut dish
will be
store.
underway in just a bit. Redemption is the name of the game for these two teams. A lineup
lang.
once hailed as world
Nasaan na?
champions,
Ay, ito.
desperately seeking that title
Wait.
yet again to be able to
Ayan.
tell the world we are the best. And for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports to be able to tell the world yet again why they became the giants of the game last year. We're gonna be going off on a break, but hopefully you join us and tell everyone you know. Come on in. The grand finals of MSC 2025 of the Esports World Cup is about to begin.
Ayan. Ayun. Ito munang panoodin nyo habang hinihintay natin yung MSC thingy, okay? Kami muna. Tara. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Tara, palipat po ba tayo sa ano? Okay. Lipat po ba tayo sa ano? Sa kagyan? Lipat ba tayo sa ano? Tara na. Baby, hello? Ito sumasagot, baby. Hello? Tao po. Parang walang tao. Hello. Tao po. Ba't anong sumasagot? Nagsabi ba si Baby na alis? Hello? Lumipat ko kami sa call. Baby, lipat na tayo sa call. Hello? Baby. Parang, wala naman si Baby. Nasabi ba siya? Parang lumot ko naman agad.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Hello? Wait nga, kuha lang ako ng tubig. Punuin ko yung tumbler ko. Wait lang.
Welcome aboard Metro Zero. All souls must remain inside the train at all times.
All alone, I felt a weariness inside. Paranoia always following in stride. Till the day that I became a spirit guide. My purpose won't be denied. Through the right, my body started to rehash. Now I feel a heat that scorches me to ash. All this pressure and the energy combined, I'm bound beneath the weight of the divine.
Hello, I'm back. VC, wait lang. Si Baby parang... Hindi ko alam, nag-CR yata si Baby. Baby? Or may kinuha?
Di ba nagpaalam ako?
Shoota. Yung memory ko para siyang utak isda. Sorry, Baby. Ayan na po. Tara pa, di ba tayo sa video? Sorry na.
Tara tuloy pa.
Tara pa.
Shedding shells of spirits who I must defend to break the shackles so they can
Hindi sila ulit nakikita dito, no?
I-check nila kung like magaling talaga sila doon sa ano na yan.
Gusto ko yan, pre.
Ito nga
Solo or duo ako, wala naman.
Ito nga, in-example ni Elgin yung Batangon. Walang penalty.
So, kunwari, score ako, tas bronze ako. Pwede akong mabawasan.
Ano?
Kunwari, core ako. Tapos ang pangat ng laro ko, naging bronze yung resulta. Pwede akong mabawasan.
Depende sa hero na finish mo. Pag hindi talaga jungle.
Parang hindi siya suitable sa jungle.
Yeah. Hindi talaga siya jungle. Oh, like, kailangan pag okay yung ginawa mo, pwede ka penalty. Kasi walang penalty.
Ayaw na makapaglaro sa akin. Bakit? What happened daw?
Pinag-uusapan lang namin yung yung matchmaking.
Start ko na. Oh.
Now arriving at the terminal station.
Yeah, yun.
Evergarden Station.
Patayin ka na pa.
Ay, siya.
Sarap nun, pre. Mga katulad ko yung mga kasama ko sa solo.
Oo. May kakabalik na.
Abibinyat muna kita. Sige lang. Masyado na ako mahina para sa inyo. Tama ka na, Flea. Ikaw nga, hindi mo kami kinakalaro. Ini-invite ka namin. Naalis ka sa lobby. Kick kita sa lobby.
Wala na mawak ka pa sa akin. Nagmawak sisisihin na. Mawak ka pa yan. Okay, let's go.
Sana. Through the fire, to the limit, to the world. Ay.
I think the key
Ay,
of
what
training
the
today is coaching staff. That's why you can help for the players because players does not have the game
Ba't
to review, right?
ganon?
And it's easy for you to catch rest and rover and game vision if you know the habit of the players. And then Brusco really have this habit where he always position in certain ways. So once I inform them to Yums can already know what he need to do next. Yeah, he's slowly from this. You guys told me they can only slowly
True.
from the base to behind.
Ayoko naman pindutin to. Baka naman ilaban tayo sa mga ka-immortalan.
Because we have sacrificed so much, right?
Kaya
Like all
nga.
these 2 years that we have been practicing
Lag
non-stop.
ako nun. Ay,
and
ganun na. Sa
sacrificing
sunod na lang.
times. Then we put a lot into the games. Not
Lima
only
na
the
kasi
locals that
kami.
like sacrificing their own holiday, like the Raya, stuff like that. We also have the imports that like sacrificing their times, right? They've been in Malaysia for so long. They definitely miss their family a lot, but they still give
Ang
not
ganda
only
ng
their
ng
best, they
trophy
give their
nila.
all, sacrifice their all for this team, and then making it to the grand final. I feel happy for them. Feel happy for this
Ano daw?
team, and then I hope that we can make the dream come true again. Make
Okay
another
lang.
grand final win.
Sabi, pinarinig na kita ulit, Chester.
Oo, yun po.
Kanina lang inano kita kasi
Pastel.
sumising niya ikaw eh. I know na ayaw mo namang marinig ka sa stream na nasa.
Papalitan na kita, Jimmy. Ako na roam.
At taas ang win rate mo ah.
Ayaw mo.
Sige.
Sobrang saya ko na
Kung ayaw mo.
Mag-GG yan si Joey.
Ayaw tama ka na.
Palitan kita.
Sobrang sarap sa feeling na
Papakasadboy ka na naman eh.
Papalag ako.
Ay, shoota, sinong ibaban? Ito lang.
Si Chip.
Si Pipay.
I-open ba yung YSS?
Ban na yan? Yung YSS.
Ban na lang?
Let's fight tomorrow.
Ako.
With the battle for third concluded, Onyx
Pilihan
Philippines
ako ng sapatos.
is able to become the third place team here, making Onyx ID
Ano ba?
the fourth place.
Kalea-
And now,
Kalea
the
Florin.
moment everyone has been waiting for. This
Ayun
is
ba?
going to be the grand
Oh, the
finals
first pick.
between
Hello,
SRGOG
Don.
Esports going up against
Sorry na lang.
Minecraft, ay,
Iba lang tayo tayo
We're about
magban
to
ng
see
dalawa. So,
MRO
either.
na kami.
Iba na lang, ibang ban, ibang ban.
Ano?
defend
Haya.
Open 1-1.
or
Sige, haya.
can finally Team Liquid
Para kung makuha nila Florin sa
secure
ating
this
Kalea.
MSC title that
Pag kinuha
has
nila Kalea, ayun.
eluding them
Wala silang
for the
kinuha. O,
longest
kunin nyo na
time.
parehas. O.
And I gotta say, this is gonna be
Ayun yung mga ayaw ko
an
sa mga
interesting journey
hindi
for
marurunong,
both
hindi sinusundan yung
organization, for all
utak ko eh.
10
Ah,
players, including the
sinong ano,
coaches.
Kalea na lang ba?
Ano
But
bet mo,
this
Joey?
has not
Gawin na
been
Kalea.
an
Ikaw
easy
bahala.
year.
Ay, munti ko
for
pang maano yung
Angela.
Angela.
And
Sorry,
SRGOG, they're just one step away.
Si Kots ba yan?
Kalea ba?
Yes, si
Here,
Kots, si
making history
ano,
to be
si
the first
Jiwi and
team
si...
to have that back-to-back
Joshua.
glory. Welcome
Yes.
to MSC
Si
here at the
Kangkong.
Esports World Cup.
Di
This
ako-
is the
hindi
English
Kangkong.
broadcast. My name is LaFell.
Josh Mojica.
Alongside with me
Josh
is
Mojica.
Leo
Mas malala.
Sakto, Josh din pangalan.
Kaya
ko,
nga
no?
sabi ko nga din eh.
roster here. So first of all, Trax, you're looking
Inisip
incredible.
ko Josh mo
How are you
ikaw.
feeling for the grand finals, man?
Yeah.
First of all, you're
Sak.
looking incredible.
Gago, sak.
Thank you
Oh,
very much.
Whole
I
MSC
became a
couldn't get my
million.
eyes off of ya.
So, di
I'm
ka.
I will
excited.
become
Grand
millionaire.
Finals, MSC,
Discount o diploma.
TLPH, SRG returning to try to take the
Ako
championship.
na
What
naman.
more could we ask for?
Yeah, personally,
Wala pa
it's been
silang-
such a
Ewan
ride
ko kung
Romer,
for the
tsaka-
entire MSC. being
Walang-
in the group
Mas
stage,
maganda
now
na
you
lang,
finally
ano
made
na
it
lang,
to the grand finals.
ban
Ban na lang natin na Romer.
So many
Sa mga
surprises
Kalea
happened
ban
this
natin.
year.
Mga Kalea
but
na lang.
if there's
Tingin mo
one thing
magkakalea
I'm
sila?
looking forward to see if
Pas-
we're
malay mo.
replicating it
Ano
for
Sige,
ba?
the
ban
last
Kalea.
year, that
Sa mga yan.
even when we made it to the grand
Kalea,
finals,
Yung
still
dalawa
lost
eh,
out
Banana at
seven-game
saka
series.
Yudora eh.
That is something I might like
Alam
to...
mo,
Diskarte or
Like
diploma,
the days on.
disappear ka na lang.
We've seen how Liquid performs,
I
right?
think ano
And we've seen
po.
how close SRG's matches are.
Binanado mo pa.
Sabi ko
I'm
sa'yo,
just
mga
saying,
ano yan eh.
let's not ask for a 7-game
Hindi natin
series when
mababasa
we
utak ng
don't
mga yan
know
eh. So, ang
if we're
baban
gonna
na.
get a 7-game series.
But as
Since-
we're
on
Halo
this
ang ban
topic. We
nila,
gotta look at
lailaban
the
natin.
STC rankings here for the
Mundo sila
EWC
eh.
Club Championship.
Ganun yun. Hindi mo nga kasi alam kung ano yung
Team
pumapasok
Liquid
sa utak nila.
already
Ito mo, binan yung halo
one
card.
championship
Ban
in
natin
chess.
yung
And
Laila, baka
here's the thing,
mag-Laila core sila.
SRGOG is not the
pwede.
only
Kung
organization
wild sila,
that is
wild
here
din
to
tayo.
make history.
Ano, ikaw na lang ba
as
muna or
first
si Yenen?
organization
Sabi open pala
back-to-back
yung ano, no?
champions.
Yung Uranium.
Team Liquid. If
sige, yan.
Team Liquid wins
ano muna.
MSC here,
Okay.
they're going to be the first organization
Ba-
in
no,
history
Suyo.
to win 2
Suyo.
titles in the same week. Never happened before, and they're so close
Narinig mo?
to make it happen.
Tapos
today.
Harley, no? Harley or
Yung
Charlie
kaso,
na.
Surprising to see the sudden
Yung-
change in rankings.
Ito,
Because like just
pakinggan mo.
yesterday when we checked it, overall, I believe it was
Hindi.
still Team
Yung
Falcons
marinig,
up top.
pinapatunog ko yung
With that
narrows
single
ko.
win, it's now Team Liquid.
Ah,
And in the previous weeks with
Wala.
we have, it's Team Vitality.
Si San.
San.
I mean,
Nabi.
I gotta say, Team Liquid this year has been
Ano,
impressive
yung ano?
because
Yung Nabi, ano?
not only do they have a chance
Kadita.
to make
Ano,
a
sinong
record
pipiliin
of
ko?
winning 2 titles in the same
Ayaw
week,
mo. ano?
they already broken
wait.
a record with the most
Win ka sana
amount of
ligi.
points
Ito?
secured in 1 week.
Eh, wala tayo.
1,150. That's
Walang
a
damage
huge
sa ano.
amount in just 1
Hindi, may
week.
damage na pala.
Wait,
Number
Changi
7
na lang.
all
Pwede
the
mo
way to
Changi.
number
Sige,
1.
Oh, pwede.
Team
Gusto mo
Liquid
Changi?
for this
Kasi
year
wala
it
akong
looks
maisip
like
na maganda eh.
is the club
Changi.
to watch. And like you
Changi.
said, Leo,
Si-
when Team Liquid plays, they
Depende,
don't make it look
depende
close.
sa ano, sa
SRGOG,
sa laro
your
ang
heart is pumping
pronunciation.
when you watch them play.
Pag syunga-syunga, tsanga.
SRGOG are facing now possibly
Pag
their
magaling.
biggest hurdle
Tanga.
yet. Because last year, they got the whole, oh, we're undefeated for 120 days. Oh, we're
May pagano'n
undefeated
pa
for scrims. Everybody was looking up to SRGOG. But
Puro
now,
Maru. Ay,
Yabang.
Silvano.
SRGOG, they even have to
Persil.
remind people that they're
Okay.
champions, that they're the defending MSC champions.
Wala silang flicker, ang sarap.
Sylvaners.
Liquids found
Uy,
Uy,
the
masakit
play,
yung
not just a
Sylvana.
Liquid
Kaya
stampede, but a
dyan.
stompede.
Basta ako,
I
naka-purify
would
ako,
say though SRG
makakasurvive
does
ako.
well in the face
Kanya
of
handasal na
adversity,
lang
right?
to.
Because even last year,
Pero
though
tiwala
they were
sa
on
heal
that
ni
streak,
GB.
there was still a
Josh,
lot
kaya mo
of
naman yun,
doubt
no?
on them.
Yung
There was still a lot of,
Kaya ko yan
Malaysia
lahat.
gets hyped up all the time. They never make
Wala ka bang
it.
tiwala sa Joy ko?
In the face of that
Tinatanong ko
doubt,
yung sa Silvana,
they still
hindi lahat.
accomplished. Even after going all 5 games against
Counted
Canada
na
last
nga
night,
daw.
Ayaw mo lahat
getting knocked out of knockout stage, they were still able to do this.
Pritong
Parang
Panochi.
You know, I have my eyes
Color
on for this
yellow.
grand
Time
final.
na ba para
Now,
tayo
while
maging
we're on
kangkong
the topic, we
kaikangkong
actually
talbo
was
si
able to
Game
catch the one man that can
Ayoko pa
change
naman
the
ito
destroyer's
yung
mind when it comes to Arlet. We're able
Tagal
to
naman
Choose
Hana.
your,
Sanford.
choose your
So let's
talbos.
see
Maganda
how
yan.
he's
Ibig
doing
sabihin
before we
lagger
start
si
our
Hana.
grand finals.
And we're now here
Naka-
with
ano nga tayo,
Corey
Cherry
Sanford
Yan yung tipo
from
ng mga
TLPA.
ano, mga nag-FPS
Sanford,
drop
pulse check.
lagi.
How are you
Yung
feeling right now?
Yung bigla na lang
yung
sumusugod
ginagamit niya
mag-isa
yan.
kasi
I'm
nag-lag.
really excited to
Okay
play.
lang.
Ano ba yung
Really
sasabihin ko?
excited to
Yabang
play.
ni
Making
King.
great
Aba,
finals. You are one step closer.
Binabash ka ni
Putting
Star
your key
dito,
into the
oh.
totem. How is everyone doing right now? Are they also as
Kuya
confident as
Dabi,
you?
visit,
they
di na
can even
nag-load.
see this
Tagal.
idea because they're really excited to
EFK
play
na
now,
agad yung
and,
MM.
Tumabog ata sa
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Play.
So they couldn't sleep last night.
Hanggang 22 versus nung di
Okay.
na kinaya.
It was really hard to sleep last night because they
Wala
were
akong
all
skill to.
really excited coming into this match. Now, for you
Ba't
personally,
pala yan ako?
Sanford, this is yet another
Ang tagal
MSC, an opportunity to
Ay,
get that
nakapaint.
trophy
Hindi
because
ko
so far
nakapainted.
it has eluded you.
Painted to, may
MSC
walang
2023, you weren't able to
Opo,
take
di
it.
ba?
MSC 2024, you were also unable to take it. What is
May painted
different
skin
this time
ng
around
ano?
for you?
Anong
Well,
post?
for me
Isa ka,
personally,
uy, Gagi, lagers din yung
I
Sun.
already,
Ganyan kapag naglalagi,
broke the
nagdodoble-doble yung
curse, so
messages.
I'm really happy to break that, and also we just
Team
want to
lag
enjoy
pala
the
to eh.
series. No pressure.
What
Timba.
curse? What curse?
The semifinals curse. We always, because this is my 3rd time that being in the semifinals. Oh, yesterday being the semifinals. So yeah, we already broke the curse. Yeah.
Ito,
Gawin,
kunin mo
gawin,
ba
gawin.
itong maliit na
Finals
to?
curse. If
Okay
you
lang,
could
kaya ko.
lift that trophy
Tama.
today, what would that victory mean to you?
Well,
Samahan mo
it
na
means
lang
a
si
lot
Jo.
since
Patron.
this is the only
Patron.
international title that we don't have, like 5
Kaya
of
lang,
us.
palibot
So
pa.
we really wanted to get this win for
Wala
also
naman
like,
siya.
Pinapalapit
putting
ka lang.
GOAT name
Wait
in
lang, tago muna kayo.
Cartesi's
Huwag mo
name.
ipakita.
Gold into Carl Tizzy's name. It's going to be gold
tara,
in your
G.
name as well, you
Pinapihan
know,
ko yun.
Sanford.
Teleport.
I hope so, yeah.
Okay. So Arcadia wants to find revenge against SRG. What do you think is the key takeaway that you
Ito,
guys
sila na
have
ba?
over
Lag
SRG
nga
today?
pero.
Well,
Lag nga, oh.
I think it's all about the draft, and also
Lag nga.
like I also need to win my matchup
against Cram because
Board.
in this kind of meta,
Double
XP lane
kill,
matchup is
sorry.
the really
Galing
important.
Sultana.
Okay,
Pero akin
speaking
talaga
of
yun.
Cram in the EXP lane,
Ano
you're going
ha?
head-to-head.
Ano
People
to,
are
Hanap
calling
ka
you
ng
the
walang
Spread of
Purify,
Minutes,
wag ako.
not for zero reason. People are thinking that
Ay,
you
sayang.
are the number
Bigyan
one
niyo ako
EXP
ng
laner right now. So,
Nakuha ko
what
lang.
message do you have over Cram? And do you also
Sabay na ba
agree
to?
that you're better in the EXP?
Tapos
Ay,
kinuha ni
lugtugin mo
Yel.
yan si San,
Well,
maingay yan
let's
eh.
see later, but I don't
Let's
wanna
go, San.
hit things up. So yeah, may the best team
Dito
wins
yun sa
and
bush.
good luck. Have fun.
All right, good luck
Pasok!
for the grand finals, 40.
Patay
We're
ka,
throwing it back to the
Paul.
studio.
Sino?
Thank you very much, Eterna, as well as Sanford. And
Maganda
now,
naman
after
yun.
the interview,
Sakay ng mga-
this is the MSC 2025 final boss.
Tingko, mukhang
Because
mga-random
all
to.
throughout
Paano
their
nakaabot
journey
pa sa
here,
Lim?
they only lost 2 games. No series drop,
Tingnan mo pero.
and both
Uy, nakakatakot
to
kaya yung
Onyx
ano.
Indonesia. Now, I gotta ask you, Brigida, now that
kadita.
they
Ang hirap
have broken
makaret
the curse,
kapag
they
may
got all the
kadita.
way to the grand
Kapag
finals.
naka-early, kaso hindi kasi sila
From your
nakaka-early.
perspective, how does
Tingnan natin
they
yung
like
ano.
Well, lag yung
mentally,
ano,
how do they
Hanabi.
feel going to this grand
Yun
finals?
din.
I think even
Lol.
Carl already mentioned it previously in one of
Nice.
the interviews he
Mega
had that
fail
they
sa akin ulit
feel
napunta.
absolutely no
Sorry,
pressure
Your
at
Mag-piercer
all
ka na
heading into the grand finals.
Piercer ka na,
Mag-piercer na
oh.
ba
I feel like
ako?
a huge part of that is the way that,
Sige.
Dami na.
especially in
Tara,
this
dun
year's
sa
MSC,
purple.
I feel like they don't consider
Ikaw na
anyone
lang.
to be particularly
Ikaw.
their
Mm.
quote-unquote rivals. Because in the
Ako pa
previous
ba?
times that they, again, failed,
Ayaw mo
especially
na
in
yan?
the semifinals
Malaki ka na?
last year,
Yan
it
ako
was
na
up
to.
against their rivals in
Eh.
the entire titans of
Ano?
MLBB.
Ano?
So, now
Asawa
that
ni Sky.
they've gotten the pressure out of their way and that they've been performing phenomenally in the previous games that they've played so far, although you could say they played the least games,
Tara,
or
tangkulin
one of
natin yung ano.
the teams who played the least games here in
Marksman. Yan na
MSC,
lang. Palag.
they just seem to be
Ang dami.
so much confident.
Oh my God,
prior to this
nagkaroon
grand
na ako
Isn't that the
showtime.
way
Dead.
Ayun na
to
tong
take
kabita.
down the Giants?
Pwesit.
You know, strip away the fact that
Kainin
they're
niyo
defending
yan.
champions, strip away
Wait,
the fact
Wala
that
na ako
they won
dyan.
MPL
Patayin mo
MY
yan.
for
Fake
the
lang,
better
ito na.
part of the
Dito
past
na
year
yung
and a
ano,
half.
pinaro to.
And look at them as just,
Teka lang,
it's hard because they have
makaka-ult ako.
names, they
8
have face, they have
seconds.
stories,
Sigurado
they're very
yung Silvano.
talented. But what Liquid is
Sige
doing
lang,
is
go mo
saying, you
lang.
know what, you're just standing in the
Papunta
way
ako.
of our MSC title, but
Pero
also
walang
your
sana ang
SRG
ating
OG.
ML.
Yeah, now we're looking at Cram,
Ayun,
Sky,
parang
Stormy,
wala naman.
Yums, and Innocent.
Ay, patulong
I want to
pa.
talk about my boys.
Masyado bang
Stormy.
malakas yung
Since
sanang
Sanford
ML ko,
did say
guys?
the EXP
Walang
matchup
sound.
is so important.
Ay,
I'm
naku,
gonna
oh
ask
my
you,
God.
Trex, looking at Cram's
Ayun.
performance,
Parang walang
do you feel
sound.
like he has a
Eh?
chance going up against Sanford, where
Walang
again
sound?
he makes the
Ayun, oh.
Arla look so
Wala
good?
palang sound yung
Normally, I
ML
would
ko,
say
wait
no one
lang.
has a chance against 40 the Kid, but
Ayun lang.
Cram, watching him play the CC
Ay,
the
nakuha
other
pala
day,
ng ano,
watching
nakuha
the
pala
way
ng
he's able to
kill
move with his
Yeah.
team, I think
Wala palang
Cram is
sound eh.
definitely going to be able to match up against Sanford in that lane, and
Balas
Cram
pa
Halika na
will
ba?
definitely be a
cool
problem.
down.
You know what I'm afraid of? Cram's
Busy.
Ruby. I'm pretty
Ay,
sure
nakuha
Coach
ko na.
RC and Coach Tek have taken notes. Saying,
Bebe, palag.
that one right there, that might be a no-no.
Cram's Ruby, one out of the numerous XP laners
What
he's
if no
already
ult
played. He's
challenge?
even brought out the
Double.
Dairoth and the likes of that. So I think in terms of flexibility, it's definitely a
Parang
given that
papunta
Cram
dyan.
would also be definitely
Patay natin
be able to
scenario.
deliver.
Natin ang sound.
And that's something we
I'm
would probably
coming.
expect from Team Liquid because Sanford, he
Madragon
does
ka
have
na,
a lot of
boy.
heroes to
Patay
his
ka na,
name, but
boy.
so far he's played 5.
Yep. Sanford, Carl TZ, San, GJP, as well as OHEB. These are the players representing Team Liquid. I want to talk about the opposite lane here.
Yan,
OHEB,
nandito
so
si
far in this
Kalix.
MSC, I would say he's been playing an
And then-
amazing game with many different heroes. Trex, OHEB looks very unstoppable, but going up against Innocent, that's going to be a very tough matchup for both.
What's interesting about this matchup is both
Ano
are
nakaabot pa siya, no,
aggressive
sa
gold
orange?
laners. They're willing to get
His
in the middle of the
mother
fights.
father.
They're
Nagpetri na
willing
tong
to
si
use those
Kadita.
flicker forwards,
Yan,
those
Petri na
flicker
siya your
backwards,
honor.
and it's going to be an interesting. not
Pero
so
hindi
much
pa
in
siya
the lane
nag-ult, ha?
phase, but I
Petri
think in
lang
terms of the
meron
big
siya.
5v5s on how they react against each other.
Yeah, those are, I mean, these are two clutch goal
Oh, yeah.
laners. Like their playstyle is very clutch. They're very last minute, and they literally do those singular plays which
Yung mga
change
full
the
team na mga
entire
kapag
flow of the
dapat
team fight
para
and the
ano
game.
pa lang,
So I
isa
think
red
that's what
na.
we're gonna expect from
Yung mga
the
nakakita mga solo lang siguro to.
sniper and the half man half beast.
Yeah,
Ang
and
inang
honestly,
santo.
while we're talking about this, we actually were able to talk to the half man, half this Innocent. So again,
Nakatamad
Innocent,
palaging pumunta
are
ng
you
top.
ready for this grand finals?
We are now backstage catching up with the half man, half beast.
Oh, uwi
Innocent,
ka.
Innocent, welcome. Pulse check, confidence check. How are you feeling right now?
Good.
Feeling good. What about confidence
Wala ko
level?
nag-lag ako.
Second Joey.
Just normal.
Just normal? Not nervous,
Ready?
not confident too, just normal?
Just at the middle.
Just in the middle.
She's
Okay, you
just
guys
in
ate
the
together
middle.
today?
Sino yun?
Yes. Breakfast
Healthy na.
and lunch.
Okay, so it's a good thing. They had breakfast and they also had lunch together. Now, a very similar story once again from last year. A lot of people were doubting SRG, and now you're finally here in the grand finals. What does this mean for you personally?
It can really boost our confidence because last year we didn't face any PH teams, right? That's why other fans in PH are, they're always talking about like, you guys are just lucky because there's no PH team in your bracket. So right now we already proved them wrong and we're happy about that.
Amazing stuff. I mean, technically that's true, right? You've beaten
Pero
Onyx
grabe
PH
nga
before,
naman
which
yung
you've
SRG,
never been
no?
able to do before.
Galing din
And
sila.
now you're one
Uy.
step closer to taking
Ayun
down the
talagang
PH.
Oh.
How does this make you feel?
I think this is the more into like
Kaya palang hindi
fun
din naman
match for us
sasabihin sure
because
na
we're
na
friends with
TLPH yung panalo.
TLPH. That's why it's more into chill side and just
Tayo na, milyonaryo na yan ulit.
Okay, I mean,
Grabe
Cypress
na
is something very
paldong-paldo
similar
talaga
as
pag
well.
sila
Very
ulit. Oh
competitive,
my
but it's also
God.
very chill because you guys are friends. Speaking
Sana
of
all.
them being your friends, they're
Ginaganahan
still
silang,
considered the final
maglaro
boss
Eh
here.
sabi nga
at
nila na
MSC.
na yung
So what do you
inspirasyon nila
think
talaga
makes
is
them
pera
so strong?
For me, it's
Totoo
about
naman.
their macro
Hindi
and
nila gusto yung
the way
title, they
play
want
and
the
communicate
money.
with each other. And because they're using
Paldo
Fiverr
rin,
number,
OG yung
that's why their
ano,
macro is
Paldo
good
din
and
OG.
they know on how they will capitalize it.
So you have the secret to take them down today?
No,
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna see it today as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, for sure. I'm pretty sure Arcade also has something in mind here because he also shared that he has a little bit of a revenge story up against TLPH. Is this something that you share as well personally?
Oh, because we lost against them at Snapdragon.
Yeah.
That's why. For me,
Tsaka
yes,
grabe
yung-
yung
Okay,
MSC
so also a
kasi.
revenge story here.
Ang
But
laki
in the
lagi
lane,
ng
in the grand finals, in your
premyo
matchup,
pag
you are going
MSC.
head-to-head against
Mm.
OHEB.
Sponsor
Are
kasi
you
naman ng
nervous about that
EWC.
matchup? Are you confident against that matchup?
Parang mas ano pa yun kaysa sa World Championship
It's
kineme
normal
eh.
because if you want to win the
Magkano lang ba
championship,
yung
you
ano
have to
premyo
fight
sa World
like
What?
the strongest
1 mil or 800?
So there's no choice.
Dollars
less than
din
you to
naman.
give
1 mil?
Give your best.
Ayun.
I love this mentality coming from
Ah,
SRG
di
as
ano.
well
Yung
as
dati,
TLPH.
800.
Message for
Dollars.
OHEB in the lane.
1,000.
Good luck.
Malaki
and
din
have
naman
fun.
pala.
Good luck, have fun. All right, once again, thank you. Good
Oh.
luck, and we're gonna throw it over back to the studio.
Oh!
If you want to become champion, you
Alam mo,
have
wala
to
akong
go up
sakit.
against the best. Now, panel, I know we always hear good luck, have fun, but I kind of feel like after Carl TZ felt disrespected by Kari, I feel like no one really dares to say much. Now,
Kaya na ata
we
natin
already
itong
had
pasukin eh.
5 games.
Tama ka na
Oh.
saan
in
yung
our
mga
third
nakakalaban
place
yata
match.
na
So
sa nung
while we still have
natatalo
time,
niya
I
lagi
just
sa
wanna
push
get
eh.
a base idea coming in from you guys. Like, what do you guys think is going to happen in this best of 7 series? How many games? Who's going to win? The floor is yours. What do you guys think?
You asked for quite a bit. I thought we were just going to keep it brief. Okay, I think we're going to see at most 5 games. At most.
Wow, okay.
And I think I can only speak for the team I've been watching for years now, like the Philippines. I think they're going to go for a plan A and B type of situation where they know a plan of attack and then they'll only revert to B. If
Pero
that
itong
doesn't
skin
work,
ni Joy, ang
and they'll
pangit.
go from there.
Okay. I did bring up the entire idea
So,
about
pa yung
7
isa.
games, but personally, I do feel
Sino
also
MVP?
that we could just choose.
Mag-RG pa ba tayo after ito?
So,
Or
I'd be
Ako?
for 2
Hindi
in favor
pwede
of
to.
Team Liquid Philippines too. I mean, I'm
Hindi.
Liquid girly, so
I think mag-i-stream
Liquid girly?
It's a thing.
It's a
Parang
thing,
gusto
yeah,
kong
sure.
manood ng
Move like
ano.
water. Okay, go ahead.
I'm a liquid boy.
And I kinda
Finally.
I think you
want to
just go
play
boy, but you know,
Minecraft.
it
Yung
is what
mga
it is.
Team
So, yeah.
Star Pusher
7
versus
games.
Pritong Panood.
Natutong
One
ano
game,
eh.
2 games,
Natutong
2
gumawa ng
games.
bahay.
oh wow, that's specific.
Ako na dyan, Hin.
Is this Trex math?
One
Huh?
game,
Core ka na.
2 games,
Ikaw na,
2
Cor.
games, 1
So, ikaw
game.
na cover.
Joke lang,
Somebody's
no?
gonna win the final
Tignan niyo yan.
game.
Yun o.
Kaya tayo mga salip na 3
Not gonna
na
lie,
3
you
games
lost
lang
me
eh.
there,
Gusto
but
nyo
hey,
pang
I'm
umapat
guessing
eh.
7 games. I think
Pwede
everyone's
natin
counting
nilim,
down
ah.
SRG, and I do think they can take TLPH to the
Best
line.
of 5.
Best
I
of
mean, like
5
for
natin.
me, I gotta trust my
Ay,
boys,
first
you know,
pick sila.
Slango Red Giants,
Sino
OG
ibaba niya?
Esport, win or lose.
Open
I'm
sila
very proud that they
1-1,
made it all the way
sila
here.
chip.
And honestly, when we're
Chip
talking
muna
about how
bago
many
yung
games this
YSS.
really goes,
Eh, nasaan?
I really
I-show mo
feel
na
like we
yung
gotta
chip,
look
eh,
at
hindi
both
ko
styles because
makita.
they play roughly the same way, which is
Mag-1-1 ka ba, ano?
basically
Agawan.
guns
YSS din
blazing
pala
Depende sa
open,
kalaban.
the
guys.
first 10 seconds of
Kasi
the
kung
game, which is
mag-1-1
very
ka, ban
different
natin yung
than we saw
focus.
Team Liquid going up against Sonic
Hindi.
ID. So
Kahit
are
kaya
you expecting a
ko
very fast
against focus.
series? Like
Kaya ko naman
it could,
against
it could go 7, but every game might be fast.
Only if it was liquid-sided. Only if we're going to see a stampede or stompede because
Ban pa din
if there
to.
is something I can say about SRGOG
Ang
is
win rate
when it
ko
comes down to
ganito.
the late game, they're second to none. If this goes
Okay,
past the 19-minute mark, 20-minute
Sino
mark, we've
pa
seen
ba?
that yesterday, Liquid is capable of overheating,
Open
and that's one of
si
their main
Nakalea.
weaknesses. So if some way, somehow, SRGOG can put us into that
Haya.
kind of atmosphere wherein it's always down the wire, maybe that's how they get
Ocean
those
EX.
2, 3, maybe
Yes.
even go all the way against Liquid.
And that's been a problem for Team Liquid even for the past season. Like, teams have been observing that there are times where they tend to struggle when
binan
it
si
comes to
ano,
closing
si
out the
Diggy,
game.
Baka
And that would be
mag-setter
so
yan.
frustrating for them if
Pero
they're
yan
not
shot
able to
sila.
manage that up
Mag-a-atlas
against a
siya.
team like SRGOG.
I don't know. I think it's hard to predict exactly, length, everything like that. I think SRG does have the ability to go to the distance. I think TLPH has some
Sino?
those factors. But right now in the current meta, we've seen teams get
Sino?
hyper-aggressive, winning
Kalea.
10, 11 minutes. We've
Oh,
seen
may
both of
magkakalea
these
ba
teams
dyan?
go the
Open
distance.
Open
ang
eyes,
ano,
Kalea,
I'm
Flirty.
hoping we
Lancelot
get some
eh.
long games. I'm hoping we
ano.
get some
Sige.
fast games.
Go.
I think it's going to be great for
Ano,
grand
uy.
finals either way.
Kalea daw ang ano ni
Thank you very
Gio.
much, gentlemen. And Liquid Girly, shout out to all of them. Looks like this
Pag next
is
rin
a
sila,
very Liquid
kaya
favorite
pwede?
panel.
Sa mid.
Pwede pa rin ako mag-1-1.
This is something that everyone has been waiting for. The start of
Mamaya
MSC
ka-
here at the Esports World Cup. We've had
Saan ulit
our grand finalists.
Pag nag-
And now
ganun
between
sila.
both teams,
Hindi, baka festival eh.
$500,000 is going to be the
Ganyan ba yung
difference
skin ng unggoy
between
kanina?
champion and runner-up.
Bro,
It's
no.
time to make
Hindi.
history for both teams,
Elvis
Team
yan eh.
Liquid as well as SRGOG.
Ano, mid
We'll
na
see
muna,
which
mid muna.
one will make it.
Ano?
It's time to
Farsa.
encounter the unknown.
Ano sabi mo?
Ano yung pagkasamal? Parsa o Lilia?
Chang.
Tango. Nag-finisher ka ba kanina yun?
Ano?
really happy
Parsa na lang, parsa na lang.
Parsa daw. Ano yun siya? Ano?
again.
Kung nag-sky piercer ka kanina,
Nag-sky piercer ako.
ilan stocks mo kanina?
Hindi ko napansin. Pero uma-unstoppable kanina.
Ban na lang natin. Mage or XP? Kasi baka magano to eh.
All of us are feeling
out of this world.
Motion naman.
Traffic nila, oh.
We just want to play again.
Mage, ano, banyo.
Ano din to?
Sushin gago.
Ano yun eh? Chucha ka Sushin ulit.
Susin. Susin.
I'm feeling really confident because we won
Si Bish.
Onyx Philippines.
Totoo mo na sabihin.
Ulti na.
Ikaw na ba muna, Josh? Or ako na?
Hindi gets ni gets ni Pops eh.
SRGOG is the defending champion, so it won't be easy game. So we need to do our
Yan, nagets na ni Aga.
and preparation well.
Alin daw?
Forward, and I hope we have a good match.
I-replay nga natin.
Sure ka? Ayaw mo alis.
Hindi ako mag-alo pre. Ang boring kasi. Uy.
Ayaw daw ni Josh
To
masyadong
SRGOG,
madali
my
yung
message is, since you guys have won, please give it
nga,
to
dapat
us.
ano.
Ako
We're the
nagsabi
best
yun ah.
team.
Hindi ako nagsabi yun.
Ayaw muna daw. Para may konting challenge.
Nice!
Ano dito? Ano, yung win rate natin dito nasa 40% o tingnan mo Agora.
Pinataas na, di
Binash
ba?
mo ako. Binash mo ako, tama na win rate ko.
Cheers. Hala, ito na. Mag-start na yata sila.
Gago! Kinounter ako, men.
Okay. Pag mag-start na, madali lang naman paliitin yan eh. Pero habang
Puro
hindi pa,
sila
ganito
ano,
muna.
Granger or Kimi? Ay, Granger or Moscow?
Granger.
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 Arik daw.
Parang Granger.
Hindi, puro tayo mid eh.
Anong maganda Granger?
Granger.
Mga pick na MM sa MSC, ano, Erie, Claude, Ranger, Moscow, Harit. Ayun lang, yung mga napapansin ko.
Ayoko Claude kasi mananakap lang ako ng madali eh.
Pero yung ano, yung sa Bruno,
Ano ba
tsaka
yung
Bruno,
kalaban nata?
ayun yung nagkakatapat. Para ano lang yan, kakatapos lang manood ng MSC. Ginaya.
Team Star Pusher.
Max Mayfield.
Max Verstappen. Very by Core Digger. Alam mo gawin natin this?
Ano?
wag nating ipa-level 4 yung edit. Para wala siyang magagawa.
Ano kaya?
Months of
Red
preparation.
start ka.
2 weeks of
Bro,
heated
to.
competition.
Kung walang mangyari sa gold,
$3 million
Ano nga yung
prize
first
pool. And it
item ni
all
Farsa sa
leads
pro?
up to this, the MSC
Ano
2025
Ano daw?
Grand Final.
Erosion
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor
Pag yan
to
talaga
welcome
binuild
you
ko
back
dito.
to the Amazon Arena
Wag.
for the biggest
Ikaw
event
maniniwala sa
of
akin.
the weekend. And as always,
Maniwala
it's
sa pang
Milosh,
gagastic
your
niya, no?
host, and by my side, my wonderful co-host, the
Nandito
ever so
ka, no?
blossoming Rose. What a time! We made it to the final.
We
Nandito
have
pala yung,
indeed made it to the
Bigger ka,
finals
no?
over the past
Hindi.
few weeks. Guys, we have witnessed
Nandito
so
Novaria?
many things happening over here at the Amazon Arena.
Oh, there
and
you
over
cut.
here at the Boulevard, we have seen hardships,
Ay, nandito yun, no? Duo, no?
we have
Nandito
seen
sa
tears
bus ko.
and drama,
Nandito
but
sa bus
all
ko.
of that had
Sige.
led us to this momentous occasion.
There's a lot on the line. Club championship points at the Esports World Cup 2025 and $1
Ano yung ito?
million for whoever gets to lift this trophy and the glory of it all in only a matter of a few hours. However, the final question before we introduce our teams. Rian,
Nandito yung Cora.
you ready?
Nice, good.
Nice.
Let's bring
Okay
them
lang,
up.
okay lang.
Our first team on the docket. It's none other than the
Uy.
Calgary
I'm so
team.
sorry.
Lalim mo din eh.
Liquid.
Pro. Hala, ang ganda.
In the XP
Greedy mo din.
lane.
Greedy mo din doon.
Hala,
In the jungle, Carl TZ.
inuunti-unti niya
In
buhay
the
ko.
mid lane, Sanji.
Kala ko kakayanin
On the
eh.
roam, it's
Hindi
JP.
kinaya
In the
eh.
gold lane, it's Oheb.
Hala, start na nila.
For so
It's Oheb.
long, the glory of
Nagpapakilalahanan na
being MSC
sila.
champions has eluded them. For 3 years, they've tried and were always so close, yet so far. And now, at MSC 25, and after dominating in both
Baka nandyan
groups
yung
and
Bruno, ah.
knockouts,
Ingat kayo.
they are closer than ever
Ito,
to completing
Nandito.
that trophy
Ay, naman.
cabinet. Can they deny the Malaysian Giants their back-to-back glory? They will
Pwede
have to become the undisputed champions of
Bigyan natin natin.
MLBB.
And of course,
Nag-bolt na yung
our
ano.
second grand finalist, the defending
Yawang,
champions of
sumama.
MSC.
Ay,
Let us
napaka
call on
boy.
up
Nasobrang kayo ng
Sabo
endless.
Red Giants OG
Dapat pala
Sports.
susunod kapag may edit. Ring
In
dyan,
the
so...
XP, we have
Asan na?
Cram.
Nasa
In
red
the
ko ata.
jungle, Sakais. In the
Ayoko, nasa
mid,
red ko.
Stormy.
Kunin ko na itong maliit.
Roam, Humes.
Kunin nyo lang yung
And
ano,
in the
yan
gold,
yung si Ricky.
Innocent. Despite a
Yung?
shaky
Kunin mo
performance
si
to
Ricky.
start their title defense bid,
Yung Ricky.
SRG
Yung
was
maliit na,
able
ano,
to channel back
vegetable.
their championship form, showcased
Ayun,
from their
ano?
success last year.
Tricky.
They survived the wild card
Walang buto
champion,
yan.
Virtus Pro,
Walang buto yan.
denied both
Patayin,
CFU and RRQ's of
Tapang
vengeance,
mo.
and
Boy.
yesterday,
Ito.
they have brought the reigning world
Nice.
champions to
Nice
their
yan,
feet.
Nen.
And now the
Nice
Malaysian
yan.
Eh, ano dyan, Bobby?
representative
Land.
is
Push
looking
tayo na.
to
Push
cement
natin.
their
Sa likod mo
legacy
ata
and
dadaan
history
yun.
of
Ikaw lang.
MLBB
Ay,
by
sige,
being
dito
the
na lang
first
makikisunod na lang ako sa
back-to-back
kanila.
champions.
Puntahan ko lang siya. Baka na...
Malaysia
nasa bush.
Philippines in an MSC Grand Final.
Nice.
It cannot get any
Ano yung lag?
better
Kanina
than
nandito.
that.
Ayun.
Ito na siya.
Dito.
SRG, please, Team Liquid, place your keys. It's the last time we get to do this here on stage. Take your seats, and I can't believe it. We made it
Ay.
a best of
Ay,
7.
swerte naman nun. Ay,
No
wala.
second chances
Nice.
Wala akong
for
mana.
Guts and
Ang
Glory
Okay lang.
Rose.
It is going to
Ako,
be a
tignan mo.
wild and hot
Punta ako.
best of
Hindi
7.
ako ililipad na.
Only one will
Paulting
be
ko na
the
lang din to.
champion today.
Patay na,
And
patay
I'm
na.
pretty sure the audience from all around the
Naglakad.
globe is definitely
Bubos
ready. And
pala
with
yan.
that, it is time to encounter the unknown.
The unknown.
Thank you very much.
Yan
And
yung
yes, it's
nasa
wild
lane
and
mo yan,
hot
Rico.
all over here. The final match of MSC at the Esports World
Ganda
Cup
ni Mara.
25. And
Hindi
again,
si
both
Mara
teams
yun, si
have a
Rose
lot
yun.
on their
Ay natin
shoulders.
duggan yung
But
unit
here's the
nila
thing.
bago tayo.
This is not foreign land for them. They've been on the grand final slot. Plenty of time. And heck,
Ano?
they're even good friends.
Nice.
Nice, Josh.
You know,
Up na, up na.
Balibag oh.
known
Nandito si
tidbit
ano,
about the grand
sila.
finals. I'm not.
Dito kami
you
sa
can
third
correct me in the
part.
chat, alright? Go into my socials if I'm
Magka-total
wrong.
lang.
Carl TZ has a 100% win rate. whenever
Ubus
he
na yung
steps
buhay
foot
ng
in the grand
corner line. Hindi
finals.
na yan.
Oh.
Gold na
And
yung Cho.
for you folks
Gold na
at
yung Cho.
home, make sure you guys
Punta ako.
redeem the code here. It is case sensitive, but hey, if you want to be
Ah,
safe,
nice
just
ult.
scan the
Grabe.
QR code to redeem the prize
Hindi
for
ko damage.
yourself. Now, your thoughts on Gita?
He did say 100% win rate in the grand finals.
I remember one now that where he lost.
I mean, that's still very high, but for
Ay,
SRG, they also have a
May
very
pause.
high
Tumingin
win
ako
rate
sa stream ko
whenever
kasi.
they're here in Riyadh.
They might be 100% actually.
Mm.
SRG.
In Riyadh?
Just as a team. No, just as a team. As
Parang
long as they
dito,
step foot in the grand finals,
Uy,
they won.
rebel ka na pa yung Lancelot.
And now, we're looking at both teams on
But
stage
Ba't nasaan
here.
ba yung babae na yan? Sinong babae? Ay, si Mara? Di ba yung nasa Hawk na siya?
Will set the tempo here. Track so far, Team Liquid, the way that they approach the match, pressure their
TLPH,
so much,
yes,
they don't
TLPH
even
versus
have to
SRG
react.
na
You
ito.
think that's a good way to start the grand finals?
I think game one you can definitely start like that. Most definitely. Game one is going to be a game
Lance.
of pace.
Yung Lance.
Who can get the first
Lance.
win? Who can get the momentum?
Aray
As
ko.
we saw, when it comes to the mental, both teams are very
Shit,
strong.
manalo kayo.
Is there
Bistro,
anything that
TLPH.
SRG can
Kasi
possibly exploit
nagka-show sa kanya.
against Team
Kasi
Liquid
nag-best
here,
din
Leo?
ko sa akin.
I already talked about it. It's that overheat. It's that
That's
overshoot.
the
It's that stampede when you until you run into a wall that SRG could do to try and get Liquid. So
Agay.
maybe they can start slow game one, force him into a false sense of hope in game two, and then go from there.
And I mean, that's how SRG OG does their typical early game. It's a
Nag-flicker na
slow
to.
build-up
Ready?
before they actually
Ito.
hit their spikes
Nice.
or spikes, and before
Tara,
they
baby natin dito
eventually
yun.
be the ones to really drive
Tara, G.
the entire flow.
May si Lancelot.
Now we have a quote coming in from Sanford. He said, our chemistry is
Ito.
really solid now. Funny because they're Liquid. It's not like before when we felt so much pressure to play. For our
Nice,
last series, I don't think I've
Push na namin to.
Ay, hala, si Brownie.
If we win,
Si Brownie
we'll
nasa
be
likod niyo.
avenging Onyx Philippines and claiming the only title we don't have. But if we lose, that's just the nature of the game. Spoken like a real champ.
Definitely spoken like a champ. This is a
Nice
lineup for me, especially bringing Oheb into it. I do agree that TLPH just feels like a different beast right now. The aggression, everything feels synced up for them for this grand
Ay, may
finals.
purify yung ano
And
pala.
this is the same vibe they were giving off
Naka-purify.
when they won the M4 World Championships. They felt like just kids
Push
out
natin to
on a
pa.
mission, looking to have fun. And if they lose, but at least they had fun with their
Dito
friends
nga.
doing so.
I kind of
Patulong
feel
dito.
like this is why both teams can be very
Kumako lang siya,
friendly
baka
with each other because
pasukin.
as much as
Yeah.
a lot of stakes are here, even in the videos that we saw, they still joke around backstage. They understand as much as you need to be intense, you need to be calm too.
Nasa blue
Yeah, and that was something too that's a result of them eventually or throughout the years finding each other in such huge
Ayan, nainubos sa akin lahat.
stages too. Like this isn't the first time that they're gonna meet each other in such a big
Nice,
stage,
Joey.
international stage, and in the previous times that they did, one might even say that they don't look like the best of friends because there have been some heated face-offs too, but now it's completely different. For sure, they have such a great idea as to how other plays, especially in this meta.
And now we're jumping straight to draft here. SRG, their first big team. Liquid is on the second pick. Instantly batting out that Arlet. And Team Liquid batting out that 1-1. If we know Team Liquid, they won't change their band that much.
Again, this
Yung
is
hala,
plan A.
nagpipiking na
If
siya.
that's not working, plan B type of approach, I think the
Wala
Cavalry will
yan.
take.
Ping ka na
How
lang
does
kung ano yung
SRG
pinik nila.
OG approach this?
Yan, ganyan na
Looking
muna.
at the
Para
setup,
kita nyo pa din yung
Lafel,
picking
something tells me
nila,
a story
guys.
you shared with me yesterday is happening here. SRG OG may have won the flip and have chosen to go blue, and this spells quite the good ramp up into the series for the defending champions.
Everyone has their own superstitions, and SRGOG really likes first pick blue side here. So now, we get looking at the bands here, Arlet as well as Lancelot band. Does this look like just going for those comforts of Team Liquid?
Yeah, it does seem like it. This is an Arlet that's been spammed by Sanford yesterday, and everybody was kept saying, why does he make it look so easy to pull off the Arlet whenever he gets his hands on
Wala na
it?
sipa,
And
wala na
more
ulti ang
than
edit.
this, I feel like this will open up so much of the options that we
Wala nang
haven't
ulti
been
ang
seeing
edit,
as much,
At saka
especially
yung
in
Joe.
the mid lane, because in the previous matches there has been a huge emphasis and focus on the mid lane heroes in terms of the bans.
I do really want to point out this Granger blue
Ay.
side
Flicker na si Cho.
And it is, right? And it's a great swing back because red side has been very common to pick up things like the Kalea Granger, Phobius Granger, something Granger My only worry for this is
Purify na daw
two of his
MM,
major
guys.
picks have been Moskov, Granger, and if the Moskov gets snatched up on that first snapback from red side, he starts to, it could be the hurt on themselves. But again, I'm wondering how big brain is this. They do take the CC, which overall has been a highlight pick for Cram.
Yep, and now we're jumping straight into draft. Your CC pick immediately answered by the Jushin as well as Fredrin. How do you feel about this, Leo?
I feel great, given that TLPH are going down a very familiar route. And they're ready to face off against the CC. They know how dangerous the weapon is in the XP lane, so they stick to what they know. Zushin, Fredrin, now SRG pick up the Farsa, a lethal weapon in the hands of Stormy. And they get an Akai. Oh, this is how they answered yesterday's Fredrin 2, an Akai in the hands of Sekais.
Let's talk about how fast the draft is going. But we gotta mention, Yuns has played a total of 37 unique heroes, the most among all players in MSC history, again, in history. But yeah,
Kaya ba yan,
looking at
Bebe,
the
pag
three
hinabol
picks coming in
natin,
for
baka
both teams, this is very
ma-decide.
fast. They figured out this
Wag
draft
na, wag na.
yesterday. CC, Akai, Farsa going up against Jushin, Fredrin, and Lapu Lapu.
Yep, I feel like a lot of, or especially after what happened yesterday, teams have put a bit more respect on the Akai. And we've seen how capable it is of going head or toe-to-toe against the Fredrin, especially in objectives. And even despite the early CC pickup, which was already a massive threat to TLPH, I also like how they decided to respond with the Lapu Lapu, because this is one of the best picks you could go up against the CC with in terms of damage.
I mean, Fredrin has been Carl TZ's most picked hero so far in the knockout stages. He's done well with it. I do think the CC plays well. I think SRG, I know these drafts are snappy, but I think it's going more the SRG's pace a little bit. Towards TLPH, it's more of comfortability. You get Sanford on the Lapu, you have Carl TZ on the Fredrin. Overall, though, I think in terms of counterplay, SRG is coming out on top right now.
Liquid have to consider the Cho, and a safe gold laner is still out there, given this is the combo SRG did yesterday to take down Onyx. So maybe watch out for the Cho, maybe and steal it right now.
Can
I just say, Leo, besides the Jushin, TL's draft feels very M4.
And an M4. Oh, there it is.
Narinig ko si Cho. Saan ko narinig yun?
That just leaves the guy.
Ay, putik. Narinig ko pala sa MSC. Kala ko narinig ko sa bush dito.
In terms of Yumes, heroes that he's been playing so far, they've taken out majority of the heroes that he's already picked.
Yeah, ban the Gatot here, because that's what Liquid wants to do. Liquid also drafted a very similar lineup with a Gatot here.
So what about gold lane, though, right? We have the Herathon, Granger gone, Moskov still open. Does TLPH pick that up to steal it from Innocent immediately? Does SRG get here? You know, it's kind of, and I think that's what's taking them so long for this fifth ban.
The secret strat is just to go for that Bruno and just play very, very fast.
Yeah, Bruno still in out there. Beatrix, Claude. Claude has suddenly become a breakout gold laner in the span of 48 hours.
And they banned the Matilda again. I feel like even in the previous series, this has been a trend. Teams just ban out the Matilda entirely because, again, it amplifies the entire idea of a utility jungler. But do they go for gold lane here? As mentioned, the Moskov is still open, or the Bruno, or they can leave it for later and instead maybe go for Gatot, and that's in. So this.
Yes, this is what they want because it's a good answer towards the Farsa.
Yeah, and they get some counterplay in the gold lane. Because of the limitability of what is left, there is some counterplay out there. Bruno, Moskov have a couple options, and they get to see as well whatever SRG is picking for their role position here. They can also get a gold laner to kind of play around.
Interesting good point out as well as the Harv as well as Granger. Very lane heavy, very bursty heroes. So it looks like they are looking for a comfortable lane for Innocent here.
And Liquid are comfortable with playing with a lineup that has no burst. So SRG have to account for that. What are they going to put into the hands of the half-man, half-beast, the innocent beast? They get the Bruno once again. All right, we saw that coming, but there's no Cho. What does you do they switch up? No, they don't. It's the ground.
Problema talaga natin yung ano lang.
37
Ban na kaya
for
natin?
Hughes.
There it is.
Let's also point out that when SRG
Binaban
takes
nga siya sa
a new
ano, sa
unique
pro.
hero pick,
Natulad tayo
a
kay
lot of
ano
the
ah.
times they win. We
Sa
saw,
PH
I mean, a lot of times they're able to win those
Dili daw yung
games
lens.
with those random picks
Sino ba
coming
kasi yung
in.
dumila?
I like it here. I
Si
like it a
Concheb.
lot. I think SRG looks very clean in their draft.
Yeah, I was considering the club before this even, since it's also one
Dumidila
of the
ata
options that
dito.
are slept, but the Grok just
Na-reverse sweep
answers
talaga.
that so well too. Even with a single Blazing Duet coming in, you could just be cancelled by the knockup. So Team Liquid Philippines might revert back to the likes of
Umalis si Josh. Iniwan na tayo, guys.
Having an extra monkey sometimes help you out tremendously. Track's final thoughts before we try to
Ayusin
go to
natin yung...
casters.
Buti na lang pala, no? Muntik pang mag-core ako, no? Lalo na kung ako
Gayahin natin
nagkaroon.
yung ano. Gayahin natin yung ginagawa ng mga pro team.
Mandila.
What about you, Leo? Any
Hindi,
final
hindi yun.
thoughts?
This is a very similar draft to what we saw from
Pwede
both
naman,
teams
pagka
yesterday
talo
with
na
a little
kalaban.
bit of spicy flavor. I'm expecting,
Ito na.
I think Liquid's got this though.
All right, thank you very much. And now, without further ado, we're going to throw it over to the casters for the first game of the Grand Finals.
Okay, ginagawa natin ng early.
Thank you so much,
Wala
Rafael.
kami.
It's great to hear our
Then,
panelists be so
tayo.
excited for this game
Then,
because it's
problema tayo
our
dun sa
time.
lens
It's
left
Gideon
eh.
and Miracle here at the desk,
Nakulit.
keeping you
That's talaga
guys
problema
entertained
natin.
for our very first match here in the Grand Finals.
Okay naman yung
Man,
early natin eh.
It is such
Nakakalambong
a
naman tayo.
high-stakes
Pero
match.
Yun naman,
Two
yun kaya yung ano, pagka
brutal
ganun.
competitors. Ladies and
Yung
gentlemen, this is the
ganong
defending
problem, yun na
champions
lang
of
yung
MSC.
dapat
Those who
uultihan, yung
lifted
isustand
the trophy
talaga.
that you see on
Like, kunwari
stage
kung
this last year,
yung
up
gamit ni
against
Jiwi
a
kanina
team who's
kalaya,
been
dapat
waiting
target
Ban
all
ko na ba si
year
Lancelot?
to contend and
Lance.
to find redemption for themselves. Now, straight into the game, we're
So,
already
lalo
seeing the
nakakaano
compositions
eh.
are starting to come
Ang
online,
hirap
right?
niya
They
pating
want to make sure
hulinin.
that this mid-prio is held within their grasp. And it's important, so important for
Bandun
both of
natin.
these teams to maintain this momentum, to kick things off, to start off with
Dapat
a
season.
fresh impression in game number one.
Do, ito na muna kasi pwedeng
We've been talking about
retrograde.
mid-prio a whole lot on the group stages, just in this tournament, how important it is to get yourself prio, tempo around
Ban
the
ka na
map.
YSS
And that's what the Grok
Oh, ban
does.
na.
We haven't seen this pick in a while, but it's so good at clearing waves, and you can see it here. JP and Sanji are always just shoved into their own turret.
Absolutely, and I think Gatot and as well as Grok kind of do the
Sino
exact
na
same thing,
maglalaban
right?
sa
They
MSC?
want to make this mid
Onyx
lane
versus,
2-for-2
SRG
fight
versus
to be
Team
obsolete. But
Ngayon na agad?
we were actually talking about this in the back, right? It's not just about them. The EXP has been such a
Akala ko next
large
week pa.
proponent of MSC so
Tagal.
far, right? Based on the emblems that we're
Di ba
looking
hanggang
at so
next week na
far,
lang daw ang MSC?
nothing
Yeah,
too out
hanggang-
of the ordinary,
hanggang
other
ngayon.
than the Grok, of
Ang
course, but he's
media.
taking Wilderness Blessing, allowing himself to rotate a little bit
Florin
faster,
Kalea.
just in case JP
Florin
is
na?
able to quickly jump
Florin
into the
na
fight with
Joey.
the AOG.
Yeah, this is also
Para
a
ano
big
tayo,
technique that we
sustain
really seen Innocent
Kung magsusustain tayo, magtatangka.
didn't really get to see the Bruno
Dapat
on
mapa-level
Innocent
4 agad
M6 when it
natin
was
to si ano eh.
broken. Here, we finally
Si
see that
Jiwi.
it's actually kind of like a final piece of the puzzle
Ano,
for
Yenen,
SRG.
bago bago mag-circle,
Securing the
dun ka muna
XP
kay
grab.
Pop.
This is a big fight
Passion
for
na
Turtle
lang
One.
dun,
Both
no?
teams want to play with the
Oo.
snowball early.
Maghati
Real
kayo
starts
sa ano.
here. Could be
Pangit
make or
ng minion
or
wave.
break for both.
Let's see how they skill check each other. I think
Okay,
this is the most
pang
important
minion
part for either side, right? This first turtle we've
Oh,
seen a
before
lot of
mag-ano,
teams
basta
snowball
before
out of control
mag-turtle,
when they make that first
dun ka na
mistake.
yan
It looks like
kay
so far
Pop.
for Stormy, he's shoved in. He's going to be a little bit late to the fight, but level 4 achieved.
Para
at least.
solo ni ano.
Time for level 4.
Oh,
The damage
solo na ni
from Jones
Joey
already.
yung mid.
Regen, it seems for Sanford, he's going to have to hold it. Great reset. No.
Lang na lang muna
The
yun.
Turtle's still within the vicinity. Sky
Ano
walks
sa
around
mga
his spin as
phobies?
well. Now he's going to dive over for Sanford.
Pwede
Still
naman.
flicker out though. And
Babahala
Stormy
ko.
does the same. Heavy spin, put him in a
Sisipap
great
rin.
position even with the
Para
break
kita-
smite. It'll be
May
a
Fred
kill
rin
over
kasi,
to
parang sarap
SRG
mag-GC.
with the Turtle take 2.
Beautiful fight coming in from SRG's
CC
side.
to.
The setup was interesting, right? He uses
The
the
CC
nature's
as in
barrier.
yung
We
hero
thought
talaga.
that maybe he's looking
Yung
for
hero.
upset.
Ayun
They
lang.
don't find
Ayun,
upset,
sakto.
but it also works as a piece of terrains that Skies can use that heavy spin to guarantee some form of stuns. It's great that Yums also hit level 4 on
Puta,
time to
pang
get a wild
MPL
charge
lang to,
to
pang
extend
MSC
the lead
to,
because Sanford was
MPL.
already so far.
It was really just tough.
Ayaw pa man
Sanford
din
was chunked
mag-utility.
in at the start, and you
Boring
gotta
ito.
give credit to
Puro
Yums to
utility
Crab
na
for
ang
doing
ano,
that.
kumetat
He
siya.
started the fight at half HP. The Turtle was put in
Kaya
a
ako,
tough
ano,
spot, and he
ako
technically
black-
just had to dive
black
on Stormy with a quarter of HP left by that time.
And that's exactly
Hello,
how
card all
SRG
the
need to
way.
play this, right? They are looking not only for opportunities, but to shorten
Tan
the
ko
trigger
ano.
finger
MM mo.
of Team Liquid because they've been so
Claude?
good. Liquid,
Tanggalin ko na muna sa
it
screen
all
tong
starts with,
ML
hey, do
ko.
we have tempo on our side? And that's been the largest problem
Ay, lamang ang
we've seen from a
SRG.
lot of teams.
Meron na
May ano naman tayo,
Wrestle
may
away that control.
Flory naman tayo,
Can we get
mag-vlog ka
the
na lang kaya.
timings on our side? Ooh, JP's
Pwede.
got some vision though.
Wala pa silang...
It's gonna be a bit of poke over to Innocent, but it's actually
MM na
gonna
lang
lose
ba
out the
natin?
trade. Innocent.
Anong MM? Anong nahihirapan kong kalaban?
Pag-flood ako, danger na lang. Kasi makulit yan eh.
Sacrifice to SRG. And a gold grab for Innocent.
A beautiful nature's barrier coming
Hala, lamang yung SRG, Gogi, 2-0. Tapos,
hindi pa 2-0, you mean? Game 1 pa lang yan.
I mean 2-0 ngayon. Diba?
Ano, kawin na lang ako.
Kills
Nanalo yan,
lang.
I cannot imagine.
11.2k yung SRG, 10k lang yung ano. May 1k gold lead ang ano.
Ang dami kasi nga ni, ang daming makunat, pre.
For SRG, everything's going to plan. Again, they built a composition to really just secure
Oo nga,
these
pero
neutral
yung
objectives,
front
and that's
line
why it
nila
was
kasi,
paramount
ang dami
for
mong
them to
kailangan
get the
i-burst.
first turtle. Now,
yan.
it does seem
Depende
like
na lang
it's
kung
smooth
ano,
sailing. Cram is in a comfortable
maramdam
spot. They
natin
have the
sila.
crazy CC to deny
Ay,
Carl TZ.
ako pala
The crazy
mag-click
red tree
pa.
steals we've seen from him.
Ako na din yan.
Isa, sakto ang Joy. Di ba kinakounter ay si Fredrin Kegoy? Tiwala lang, ang ibig sabihin kapag natalo pa sila dyan.
Visit, ang hirap
Oh, patay si Sikars! Nice one! Let's go, TLPH! Sabihan mo ako pag start na ha, baka mamaya mapasarap ang pananood dito. Tapos,
yung kaya ko
Ayan yan, 4 minutes.
ha? Ano daw?
But with the help of Ohem, gets to clear the wave. And gets to stop
Ilang minutes na
SRG
yun sa'yo?
capitalizing with the lead
Ilang
that they
minutes
have.
ang?
Okay, they can breathe for
Sa'yo,
just a
yung sa
second.
MSC
Honestly,
mo.
Team
Hindi
Liquid, they've
pala.
got a really good moment. Right? Sanford was able to not only
5:15,
cancel out the Feather
5:16
airstrike really early, they
Ay.
get the battle spell out of Stormy, but
Minutes.
more importantly, they shove him
Masyado
so
kang late.
far underneath
Kasi
the turret, they lost the majority of their
5:4,
damage.
5:50 na eh.
But the
Ay,
longer
legit
this
ba?
fight goes,
Oh,
Innocent,
shit. Okay, ganyan
instant
natin.
response from the side of
Ay,
Innocent.
5:51, ayan
Oh,
ako.
Carl TZ's first death, he has evened out the score. Oh, please, do not die here.
Oh, Innocent cutting him off as well, but he does
Pag
take
ano,
the
bago tayo mag-ano,
Ala,
bago tayo
gabi.
That's gonna be purified again. A bit more movement speed. Innocent!
Ay, hala, patay si Ohem!
Up top against
Hindi kaya ng
Filipino
confrontation to
sniper.
na
That's a solo ball
talagang
there, and now
ano lang, focus lang sa
dropping
turtle.
the ult to make
Dapat
sure that
cash
JP
muna.
gets chunked out to half. Let's pull up the item list real quick here. I'm
Basta may
curious to
mabigyan
see
tayo
where
agad na
is
isa.
Innocent alongside his build.
Pwede
No,
kita
they
Sabihan,
go straight
sabihan
away
nyo
from
nga
the
ako
last
pag
stock. He
pupunta
knows
na
he
ako
must
sa
be
XP.
part of this
Baka
fight,
ma-miss ko
sure,
ang
but
timing
if they
eh.
drag it longer and longer, the sustain
Yan
is so
yan,
important.
XP.
When he gets that Berserker's Fury,
Wala to,
that's when
hindi
he's
ko
got the
maalala
gun
yan
hand.
pag ganyan.
Dude, when SRG are behind, people are still saying, yo, Innocent,
Basta
man,
1:30,
Innocent. So when they're ahead like
1:40,
this,
1 minute 40.
half the lead for
sige,
SRG,
1:40.
2,700, half of that is
Sige.
on Innocent. The man you really
Tapos si
wanna
Jiwi
have
na ang
gold at any
mamamahala
time. The
dito
fact that
sa...
Team Liquid
Dede, 150.
don't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
have an answer
145.
against them. Makes it all the more
145.
scary. Feathered airstrike
It's
already
the best
dropped
na
down.
145
Sanford
na
into
lang.
the sun, but Crab
Kunin
is
nga
still
agad
very
yung
healthy. Has the
Sirigi.
vengeance too. Is able to flicker out towards the heavy spin, but will be pinned down in the end. And Skies gets
Ano,
yet
pagod-pagod din
another
yung
kill to
ano,
put
Pedro.
SRG 8-1.
Andito ano?
What's Liquid's response here? They see everything that has happened on that bottom side. They saw the initial engagement. They know they don't have that heavy spin, so they push out that mid side. They're trying to get
Dito
Ohem
pala
as
yung-
quickly as possible to get into that Trinity
Nakuha na
as
si
Carl TZ protects
So, ano,
down
hindi ko kukunin yung third na minion wave, or kukunin ko.
Dede, kukunin mo pa yan. Kukunin mo pa
Kukunin
rin.
ko.
on
din,
their
sige.
side. It doesn't mean that team
So
is
after ng
completely
third,
out, because
punta na ako
look
sa
at
ano,
despite everything that has
sa
happened, 8-1,
XP.
Yan, 1 minute 40.
2.4 K-League, which is not
Okay.
much.
Uy, ano, papunta na dyan yung ano, yung
It's
Pedrin.
weird.
Kalma, pauwi na ako.
And those crits landing.
Dinawa
All right,
the
now we
toss.
feel that lead. It's Cram in the bottom lane, brought back again. It should
Sino
be a
pa?
kill
Tara,
over.
bigyan
With a
natin.
vengeance, not much you can do, but just take
ay, pa.
damage. So it's a
Kaso
good
may
start
nakabang
to the
ata
turtle
dyan eh.
fight for Team
Wala,
Liquid.
wala.
Punta
Here,
na
but
ako.
airstrike, though, might be a trade.
Punta.
Sanford.
Ah, JV yung mid ah.
Snipe it from Stormy. They're trying to go for the chase it now. That's big info.
Sabi pa
Skies walking up again. How
minion.
easy looking for an angle, and Sanji jumps in deep. Heavy spin coming down, and Sanford walks up, but it's still gonna be Skies who wins it out. Innocent with the dive in the back. Sanford walking in, and Skies is able to peel. Innocent still free.
Ko yung ano, Fredrin, hindi makakagalaw yan.
Can he get
Nice.
the damage down? Oh,
Nice.
the blazing duet, he can.
Tayo na po views, man.
Still taken out by Stormy. Skies is right there. The goat
Yung
fighting
gamit niya,
against
ayaw niya ng
three.
pre- na ayaw niya ng
Skies
pobi.
walks away, dodges away from a possible
Meron na akong
Oh, Carl, he wanted to fight
Ay, na,
all the
itong
way to
ayaw
the
ko,
end. He
Chang.
did,
May
but he
ult
couldn't
ako.
get a trade.
Okay, a moment to breathe. Sakai's utilizing the Akai very, very well. That passive
Yung
shield
yan,
is saving his life. Let's look at replaying one more time, because off of this, we
Nice.
noticed immediately.
May play
Stormy,
man
no
nga,
flicker, no feathered airstrike. This was
May
such a
ulti ka,
winning
Joey.
scenario for the side of Team Liquid.
May
Because
naman
as they
gamitin
continue
para
to
sa lahat.
press their advantage, it's just target prioritization from SRG, despite all of the chaos. Can you see JP get chunked down first, and
then turning their attention to Oheb?
Did you see Innocent in that fight, dude? He was chain
Nandito, ano?
CC'd. You saw
Nandito
Sanji
pumaba
straight
sila.
up go for the Crimson Beacon, lifted him up. It
Meron
was a
dito sa
combo
ano,
with
sa bot.
JP. But the flicker came in first up top. Live cam view. Oh, head gangs. Everything
Hindi siya nag-bot.
used, even the
Wala.
vengeance.
Yeah, oo,
Everything
nandito
except
sa
the
baba.
heavy spin
Doon
in the
na lang.
worldie.
Bumo lang yan.
But that's a whole lot.
It is a whole lot. The tempo is affected as Sakai's makes another play.
Ingat
That's
lang
the heavy
kayo
spin.
dun.
AOG to cut him off there.
Yung ano ko nga, yung...
Stops Carl Teasy from getting picked off. Good taunt. Take a
Nasa
reset
mid
on
si
the second
Fred
skill,
rin.
dashing back to safety. And
Tas
SRG,
nag-ret rin na.
14-3, they're looking very
Tas nag-ult na si
healthy coming
Chang, oh.
into Lord timers.
Ginamit lahat sa'yo, no?
Now without the heavy spin, as well as the wild charge, they don't have much of a setup.
Ano
Unless
ba
Team
ganito?
Liquid make a significant mistake, they would
Go,
rather
Lord.
stay healthy,
Give me
stay
assist.
alive, to try and buy time for Oheb to get to the point where he can actually fight. And that's when he has that Trinity build, right? The big issue that he's facing right now is that every single time he walks up, there's a problem of, am I going to get hit by the heavy spin? Oh, wait.
May ulti pa ba yung Melissa?
Oh man, well look at the peel. There,
Oh, may ulti
with
pa
the
to.
concealed
Di pa
finds
nagagamit.
Oheb. Gets the place into a take now. Carl
Tapos
Teasy
after
brought
ng
back
second
all
Uy,
the way
gagi.
to
Lamang na
the
lamang
by
SRG.
Cam to take the goat down. JP. They know he has no AOG. He's gonna have to go with Unbreakable. AOG came back right
Oh, ano
inside.
pag nanalo pa yan?
Yum's caught on the bad spot. He's gonna be the purified
Oh,
out of the
yeah.
ball.
First game pa lang yan. Pwede pa manalo
The
ang ano.
bravest fighter is looking for the sun. Will be
Sige.
able to find it, but it's gonna be the
Try niyo
power
bigyan yan.
from Yums with the
Doon
CC
sila lahat sa
immunity
taas.
as the Lantern Flare comes in
Sino ba?
again for Sanji. And they peel back.
Push
Look
na namin
at
to.
these low kick checks from both sides. Every single time a play is
Ay,
made,
mid
there
box.
must be an
Gold,
instant
no?
response.
Gold
They will
plate.
not get disrespected if they want to make sure that this 1.7k lead doesn't turn back into that 2.5. Doesn't get
Ay, may
to
Fred
the
rin
times
dyan sa
two
damo na yan.
multiplier on it,
Dito, oh.
despite the kill score, which
Ayan,
again,
oh.
very
Uy,
deceiving.
wala ako.
It really is.
Kaya pumalag mo
15-4,
kayo.
we saw a glimpse of what that lead could do
Ito,
with
pukta na
Innocent
ako.
doing this much. 52,000 damage still.
Ah.
A leading charge with Stormy and Cram, and then we start seeing Team Liquid.
Guys, guys,
Oheb
guys.
is slowly but surely scaling.
Wala nang ulti yung
Carl
ano.
on
Ah,
already.
putik.
Sanford with a dash back again. Sky's holding on to it.
Wala
Carl
nang ulti yan,
TZ
wala nang ulti yan.
doesn't want this to be reset, but Cram's coming in again.
Nasa
Shredding
likod
him
nyo,
down.
Arlo.
Princess Wrath coming out as
Ay,
well.
sorry.
With a sustain, and it is going to be a kill back. Sky with retribution. Winner Sanford going to be pinned down again. It's Innocent. Just gets a free hit. But in the back line, the Blazing Duet is doing a whole lot of damage over towards Yums, who's so tanky and gets away
Let's type
in
up.
the end. Sanji forced to use the Crimson
Okay.
Beacon.
That's got to be heartbreaking.
Uy, out na kayo,
Team
out na kayo.
Liquid
Ang
fans
lalim
are
ninyo.
looking in
Uy, may
disbelief.
nasa
How does he
likod
survive
tayo.
that? He flickers out of there at the very end. The fact that he
Yeah.
held on with power of nature alone, could have checked out more targets, just wasn't enough. But look at the Emperor's
Wala kang
Eye,
pinsan.
the zone from Team Liquid as well as SRG OG Esports, right? They know exactly what they're doing.
Brethren, guluhin natin.
First, secure the Lord. Next thing, you see Skies quickly jump onto Lapu's side to ensure that Stormy has a better time. All of this just using a small margin of their lead in terms of
Kasi yung baba
items to stay
natin.
alive.
Yun, dito silang lahat.
Walks up
Wala ulti ah,
aggressively,
ganun
walk
ako.
charge.
Ilang.
JP gets
Talbog
away.
Is there a heavy spin angle here?
Gago.
No. Looks like Sakai's not going to take it this time. They're walking with the Lord at the very least. If they can take an inhibitor, that'd be great.
Malapit.
Wild charge, they still have the heavy spin, but they gotta be
Wala,
careful because
matatapos
they need to
tatalo
peel
ng Team
for Innocent
Liquid.
and Stormy.
Yan.
So no base
Sa
turrets
first game.
taken down here for SRG.
Di ba yan?
Pero sana nga
It was a
hindi
smart
pa.
move. They lost Cram. There's no reason for them to push in forward. They still have a 4,000
Putsa,
lead.
yung
Yes,
Sky
that
Piercer
risk
ko,
of
wala
Oheb
man lang
scaling up
nangyayari
to
sa
becoming a
buhay ko.
monster.
Yun na
Buti
yun.
kayo
But it could be even worse
Ayaw
if
mo.
you just dove in
Ayaw
to
mo.
give shutdown. So
Ayaw
yeah,
mag-target
gold
sa
lead's still
melee.
roughly the same between the goal laners. It's a 1,000 diff for Mr. Innocent.
Anong
But we're
automatic
getting
na
closer
targeting
and
to?
closer to Oheb being a real problem.
And he's already got 3 items on top of the winds of nature. He's in a phenomenal position. The same can be said about Innocent, if not better with the Malefic gun. But then we start looking at everybody else. The anti-heals are finally in for the side of Team Liquid. We got 2 Dom Ices that they work with. Jushin also with the Sky Piercer, but Stormy going for the full damage build. Genius want into Glowing Wand, which is why they've been so decisive in these fights.
So
Uy,
no
hindi kayo
stacks on the
magtutete,
Sky
ba't nandiyan
Piercer
ka to?
yet for Sanji, yeah?
Ay, meron dito. Tatlo sila dito.
He just needs more. He
Tatlo.
wants to deal more damage. He
Kaya
knows
masama
where
ko. Ba't ito
Team
i-dede?
Liquid right now, they
Pabubutas
have
tong mid.
so much to stay in.
Pada-
That's what they've been playing with, right? Even with Sanji, just playing around with the Brave Smite, coming around with the Blood Wings. It really comes down to TL wanting to go for a bit
Ayan.
longer fights, waiting for the cycle of
Ako na naman unahin.
used up by SRG.
I would have imagined that
Papunta na ako, papunta na ako.
he might even go for Queen's Wings, or at the very least,
Mahilig nilang mag-una ng makunat.
Hindi makagalaw yung pressure niyo.
I mean, considering that his role is to not only sustain but slowly poke out his opponents, right? He's already got the brute force breastplate. He's already got the war axe. He's got more than enough damage to kite against his opponents. But his big issue is dealing with Jushin specifically. If his yo-yos are hitting the wrong targets, well, guess what? Jushin can either peel him away or forcefully just wait for him to leave and cancel it out.
Naman yung bot saka mid.
Two-way setup game. SRG doing a good job at manipulating the waves, playing for
Kalea papunta dyan. Kalea
Team
papunta dyan.
Liquid, it really just seems like all of their fights have been brute forcing away to maybe gambling out of this massive win for SRG, because again, it's so difficult. You kind of have to take the gamble every time you fight for a Lord. There's no way you get a proper 50-50. It's an Akai and a Grok to stop you from retreating.
Yeah, I mean, Kaltizi, despite everything, is still maintaining level 15 to level 15, right? It's a 50-50 retry battle, more in favor to SRG. But let's see how Liquid plays this out, right? This 3.1k is actually not as big of a lead, especially since they've already passed the 42k mark.
Good damage over to Oheb there. Kaltizi coming with the taunt. The heavy spin comes around, but Sanford dies in the back with the Brave Spider. Again, gonna be cancelled out by Sky. It's a shot down.
Hala, si Sky sa kakuha ng Lord.
But Cram is able to stop it from happening. AOG defensively. Cram looking for the chase. Yums right there too.
Hala, thanks for the follow. Cozy, yes. Hello. Load ka muna ng MSC. Tapos sa right side, MRO kami.
Before that one even reaches, which is perfect for the side best SRG. Look at this siege as they apply the crystal.
Able to find those
Lord
the damage.
Ay, hala. Mukhang mananalo yung SRG sa first match. Panalo SRG first match.
Oy. SRG get game 1.
Lalakihan ko na muna tong
moments where you're like, okay, what happened to us? And Team Liquid understood that they went straight to
kami muna ang panoodin nyo, guys.
And therefore, these neutral setups were a lot harder to pull off.
Tapos na yung match.
Blue side has been doing very, very well.
Galing-galing.
I'm expecting some very specific bans.
Pero sana makabawi naman TLPH.
Just give you guys the bigger picture. Was 100% win on Blue. It was the same, I believe, for the match against RQ Hoshi. So SRG really have just been leading on
Lord na lang.
Yung Arlot nandito ha sa may Lord side. Yan pala.
Go lang.
First red side win might just change this entire game. But
si Arlot gustong lumipad.
Back to our panelists. What do you think about the games?
Palagan niya natin yan.
Much Mirko and Gideon, and what I think is that when you put two teams that really wants to start the game off fast, it will end pretty fast. And honestly, this is an amazing game coming in from both teams, but SRGOG brought this roughly the same draft that they did against Onyx Philippines and won that one. It looks like the same strategy works against Team Liquid. So this is the opener where SRGOG took first blood against Team Liquid, being the second team to get a game win against them. The previous one, it was only Onyx Indonesia. So now, looking in this situation, I believe a lot of people are surprised. A lot of people are
ginaya yung
what really happened for this one. So I feel very honored for the grand finals. We're gonna have a little bit of help here because welcome back to the English broadcast. You guys are watching the English panel. Alongside with us will be Kid Bomba all the way from Team Spirit to help us break down that match. So first thing I gotta ask, CC first pick. Why is that so damn strong now?
Shish, kaya daw.
I don't know. I've had like a lot of success with GC myself. And it's a super strong hero. In my opinion, it doesn't have any losing lanes. And as soon as you get the War X, if you play against a tank jungle and you have a tank jungler in your team, you're like one of the strongest heroes on side lane as well.
It's a prank.
So it's very, very hard for you.
Inasar ko lang naman, di mo ba?
Yeah, because honestly, like the start of this
match, Lord, patayin mo na lang tong blue buff. Yun na lang magagawa mong maganda.
There's so many other great picks, but as we saw for the past few days here in the knockout stage,
yeah, and even way back in MWI, this entire CC first pick started happening. I believe it was even Gaming Gladiators started at the time, but even me, I was a bit shocked to see that, so this is the case now. It's a CC first pick, and it didn't happen immediately here in MSC. but now you see how effective it is actually.
But yeah, honestly, now looking at the game, I kind of feel like everyone was surprised by how SRGOG was able to have commanding of a lead. Like, what do you think, Drex? Watching that game, is it all just because of the burst? Was it a draft? Like, what was it?
Well, I think they came into that game knowing TLPH likes to bring early game aggression, and they decide, you know what? We're going to take Grok and Cuss a Blast. We're going to take Farza, have one of the quickest clear lanes on any combo you could pick in the mid lane. Quick rotations with Wings by Wings. And, I mean, even in the first minute or two, they were always on TLPH's side of the river. They were controlling the map from the beginning.
So now, Kid Bomba, looking at how the meta has been shaping up, do you feel like teams that get all these early leads in the first two turtles, give a lot of advantage for the team to eventually secure the W?
I think it's going to be really important for both teams to understand that they should move more to the XP lane as the series goes on. I saw that Sanford lost a lot of HP before the first set started, and that was a big problem for TLPH. They had a hard time because of
Savage go!
It's just gonna be that everything goes to the XP. Because for me also Cram
walang inabutan yung ult ko, nakakainis. Push ka na nga lang, Lord.
That's terrifying though, because they did leave the gold laners. They did let them be. But what happened to Innocent? Innocent on the Bruno was just going crazy.
And maybe
lipat na natin sa Tagalog.
They understand that Innocent is pretty good in lane. Now, honestly, I agree with your point. The EXP lane, even in interview with Sanford, he said that the EXP matchup is so crucial. So, before I go to Trax, personally for you, do you think it was a mistake for them to pick up the Lapu? Because we understand it's to fight against the
Ako na yung nagsosolay.
Let us
know
how is the matchup between CC and Lapu? Is it favored or is it just 50-50?
It is favored
Mas gawin na lang natin lagi yung after ng third wave, punta kong XP, tapos si Jaywin na yung para mag-level 4 siya, tapos level 4 din ako. Tapos pagpunta natin, bigyan na natin yung XP. Kasi kagaya ko na binigyan na yung map paano, ay sorry, what the fuck. Oh my god.
Iba-iba yung
May pagana pa ako
I think it's a really solid
saan nag-spawn yung si Dicky. Doon ako mag-rotate.
Who the fuck is the Dicky?
I think just in terms of total draft for TLPH,
yung dito,
it was
si
a lot of
Ricky.
comfort. Sanford on Lapu, Carl Teasy on the Fred ranges around the map. I think we said it when the draft was going. This feels like, all right, let's
bakit hindi Rippy? Repolyo.
And I feel like even beyond the entire CC matchup, whenever Sanford does try to do what he has to do, which is to dive into the Barca, there's a potential heavy spin. There are other sources of either crowd control or burst damage that will make it so much more difficult for him. So it was an overall hard game for an XP lane Lapu-Lapu in that situation. Even though we did say it was supposedly meant for the Barca.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of destruction. So now, Kid Bomba, looking at the first game of that match, what do you think that TLPH really needs to adjust to equalize against SRGOG?
I think on first pick, they should really try to play with all the bans. Maybe give away the 1-1, try to do something with that. Try
give
to
away the 1-1.
And just try to play around with that, because as we just saw, the CC is really hard to counter if they don't get the correct XP laner.
At this point, is it like bannable, or is there a way for you to play around that?
In my opinion, the way to play around it is to force the enemy to pick something different first. So, and then you take it, you know?
So open something juicy up, like, I don't know, Lancelot,
yeah, you
made
the
Fair enough. We've seen a lot of teams take that strategy overall. SRG though, they favor. I think the best answer against SRG might be the ban, because Cram has done so phenomenally with the CC. I don't know if they're gonna fall for the bait overall.
Now that we talked about the entire draft, the bans, this is actually, if I'm not mistaken, the first time Team Liquid lost on the red side.
Usually kasi yung mga gising na namin, baby, mga one.
Well,
we don't have too much statistical facts.
That's
baby, ikaw ba?
Aside the fact, but
and what can you say?
It just goes to show that Team Liquid are supposedly very comfortable with the red side,
but,
or the right side for the but SRG have found a way around it. around it. So that's another thing. It seems like they're definitely well prepared heading
Mga
into this
patak to.
matchup.
Because honestly, like if we're talking about leaving the
Wala lang tayo,
CC
dapat
open
disiplina.
for say
Disiplina,
either
guys.
SRG
Eh,
or
batak,
G or
batak
team
mag-jumble.
Pwede
to
naman,
possibly not
baby.
pick it up,
Lang.
then that becomes the question. What is so juicy that you would let go of that CC?
Diba,
Because at this
incognito?
point, what? Is
Diba?
it the Yisujin? Is it the landslide? SRG or
It's
G, they
EM.
really like the
EM,
Kalia. So
Gabi ka naman.
who knows? Like,
Hindi naman
A YSS. YSS is it. You leave the YSS open, maybe they
Gising
go
ko,
for
may
it.
Alpha to eh.
I do think next game most likely
Because
TLPH
ano,
will take
gising
that
ko
blue
as
side.
shit.
So the question on my
Ano
mind
eh.
is, does
as
SRG
nueve.
ban the CC?
Ako 4, para
Or
ako
do they
nagigising.
throw out the
4
Kid Bomba bait
PM?
tactic?
EM.
AM?
So the Kid Bomba bait
Nagja-jogging ako.
is again. Oh, wait, that's what we're calling
Is that
it.
the new?
That's
Is
what
that the
we're
new
calling it.
meta?
Yes,
Is that
that's official.
is that the new name?
Uy, guys, ban!
Uy! Haya na lang.
Bomba bait.
Si JW lang kasi nag-suggest eh. Binan ko na lang. Buti na lang matino yung ban ni JW for the first time in forever. Usually nanay. Oo nga, buti di na. Totoo.
Guys, natalo natin kanina. Naka-joy ako. Skill issue sa kanila.
At least for SRG,
Ay,
looks like
totoo.
this burst damage has been helping them out
Pero
a
the
lot.
Shoutout tayo
Farsa
malakas.
galing.
Nan mo na
I think he did
lunch.
phenomenally on the Farsa, and
Mundo lahat
it's a
tayo.
super
Ano
good
ito
pick
pa?
versus the Zushin, I feel like. Especially together with the Grok, the way Yums played this
Ayaw
game.
yung chip.
I really liked it.
Wag na yan.
He did really well. For me, he's also a
Okay.
key player
Ayun,
in
chip.
SRG.
Chip
So
na
quick
lang.
question, Baba. I am on totally on board
Dapat
that
Kalia.
Farza is the better pick against
Anong
Zushin.
gusto mo?
Do you think
Teleport
it's
or
the counter pick?
na?
Do you think it's overall
Kakarating
the
lang.
superior
Sino
major
panalo?
mid?
Yung nanalo kanina, Onyx
No, Zushin should
PH.
still be
Ay,
there.
Onyx PH
And it
nga.
just depends
Ay,
on
oo nga,
how you
Onyx
play.
PH.
SRG.
Onyx
SRG.
PH nanalo.
Onyx is also
Tapos
good
ngayon,
versus
SRG.
Yan, dalawa.
It's good. I think the
1-0.
range
First
in the
match
first
panalo
round,
SRG.
The Farza just seems to be winning more games, at least against the Jushin overall.
I see what you mean, but what if Zushin wins the start?
Ano ba magandang counter dyan
The
sila?
Jushin goes good against the utility
Avery or
junglers.
Clint eh.
There's some use
Show
there.
mo na kayo, baka pwede ako mag-Zushin. Di ba okay Zushin sa
I feel
Leslie?
like this is all about MLBB philosophy.
Pwede.
Ay, show
What do you
kayo.
like to play? Do you
Go,
like to
go,
pick
go,
up
go,
your
go.
opponents or do you
Zushin.
just want to
Kaso baka
smash them?
mamaya hindi naman
First
sila
for me, I'm,
Zushinable yung ipipick
Farsa is
nila.
a birdie baddie. I like the
Baka
burst
hindi
damage.
sila mga sustain. Hindi ko kaya yan.
Okay lang yan.
Should I?
Ewan
Hindi
lang.
naman matches ko
I mean,
dyan.
up to you. You're the analyst.
Okay lang yan.
I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna have to.
Ano
go with
final
Farsa.
score?
No.
Sa Onyx ID ba and Onyx PH? Ano?
Clint ka na ba, Josh?
No. I
Ay,
mean, if it were.
4-2?
Clint or Avery?
Yes.
Ay, 3-2 ba to? Is it
I mean,
3-2 or
because
4-2?
for
Bakit
the
dito
Jushin,
mag-ano? Bakit dito
I
mag-1-1?
would be leaning
Ay, 3-2
into
nga,
it
3-2.
more if
3-2
you
yung
see it
final score.
alongside certain heroes,
Hindi ka, pre.
similar to the Arlot, and if you get to pair it with those kinds of combos. But
Pagka marami silang sisi,
the Farsa
magpili
overall, I mean, this
Okay.
conversation has been going ever since.
Himala.
Damage definitely
Wala
is
tayo.
the way to go if you want to
Or
establish
ano, or-
that momentum
Ay,
and that
gago.
early
Baka mag-ano
lead
sila, Fred
or
na lang ban,
pressure
Fred
up
ban.
against your opponents in the
Kami
game.
muna yung panoodin nyo
This
guys
can be a
habang
debate
hindi pa
show
nagsa-start
that
yung
this
ano.
MSC at Esports World
Yung
Cup,
laban ng
the meta is
SRG
quite
hindi.
wide open. Sure,
Mga
there are
Josh,
extra picks
Josh.
Ay,
around,
di
but
paldo,
there are
3-1
ways
kaya.
Demonic.
to play,
Hindi ko nga
with
tanda
this.
kung
So,
3-2 ba ako.
It's
Yeah.
crazy
Demonic.
that we talked a lot, that we have
Ano
with
meron?
touch on the Grog. You know what?
Wala. Nag-live si Demonic sa Twitch.
If the Grog pops up again, we'll touch
Ano
on it.
sinistream niya,
Now,
Minecraft?
going to this
Hindi,
matchup,
just
I
chatting.
really feel like for Team
Wala,
Liquid,
may
if they
chismis
do
siguro.
pick up blue side first pick,
Sino
that
ba
is
yung
going
wala
to
yung
be
ball?
a major win condition
Wala
for
pa sila.
them.
Ano?
Just
Ang
want to
room to
ask
eh.
the opinion of Kid Bomba why
Kaya nga
this
eh.
first pick looks so strong now.
Gusto mo ba
Before
niya,
this, it looks
Para
like
sure
red
na
side is
lang,
pretty good,
ban na
but
lang
now it looks like
natin
first
ng
pick is just
XP.
superior.
You really don't want to give the
Arlot,
1-1, you don't want to give the
ban
YSS, it's
yeah,
hard to play versus the
Arlot.
Kalia, there's the CC, there's just too many picks that you go for, and as long as you ban the
Ganda ng banning
OP
natin,
heroes,
no?
then it's really easy to just
MSC
pick one
ya,
hero,
boy.
and you're confident, you know, you're good with it, you're fine.
Honestly, that kind of sucks being second pick because you don't have a ban. You
Parang
legit
na-e-erase
don't
yung
have a
moment.
ban. You
Ano
gotta
yan?
take out the 1-1, etc. But looks like SRG OG changing the script a little bit. Banning out this early, really
Ano ba?
restricting Sanford.
They're showing that they do have a ban.
CC,
They're showing that they do have options, and
Yuzong,
maybe they're going to throw out the bait for the first pick
Phobius.
to try to secure themselves the CC. Because so far, TLPH
Kabahala
hasn't
pa.
banned it out.
Pwede
Phobius
Yuzong
banning.
para
So
against
still
ano, Leslie.
some power picks on the field.
And SRG
Kabahala pa.
doesn't So to answer our question, this is indeed respect from them. Whether they be on left, blue side, or red side, they're gonna ban out that Arlo. And that just makes things so much more easier for Cram. But the question again on whether or not they're letting go of the CC still remains to be one of the biggest mysteries heading into the first game.
Okay, here's the thing, SRGOG, they really like the Tapang ninyo
mag-ano,
like
mag-alis ko.
fair trade for
Wala
TLPH
kayong
to pick up
Angela.
that CC And then
Wala ko
SRGOG
lang
picks up Kalia +1.
Tapos binugbog
I think they're
tayo,
throwing out the
no?
YS's bait here. They're
Di
throwing
yan.
out the YS's bait here. It looks like they're trying to
SRG
Ano yung bayan mo
CLPH
kanina?
ngayon, no?
Right now.
magano ako?
Yes.
Team Liquid did ban the CC,
Sprint na lang ako.
so I guess
Nanalo
now they
first
ban
team
YS's.
SRG. Alo,
But the
yawa,
lines
hindi
is
paldo.
also open, so they
Idano ko
might
pa
trade
naman
those. I'm
naman
not sure.
nanalo sa first
Honestly,
match
the trade does
TLPH, king
seem
ina.
very viable. I don't know if they want to see
Shit.
Carl Tizia on the Lancelot.
O, sinong binoto mo sa
I think
ano? Sino
whatever
mananalo
ends
sa
up happening,
first
if Kalea's
match
open,
kape?
Granger's also open
Paldo
from
ba
last
or
time.
not?
The last man is Jushin. So either Lancelot,
Ay,
YSS from
banning na
TLPH,
sila.
Kalea +1,
Ito na.
Granger or the YSS
Banning
Lancelot.
na, banning na.
Farsa, not gonna lie.
Ganito
And
muna.
are you gonna be comfortable with letting Yumes
Kami
get
mo na
his
yan,
hands
yan.
on the Kalea too?
Sige.
Because that's
Ikaw
gonna
na.
be another option that SRG can pick later on since they have
Tumala mo na,
the
ano,
next
yung red
pick
ko.
after this.
What do you think,
Yung red ko din.
Bomba here?
Ay,
First pick for
puta.
TL.
Personally,
Mali
I think
ako
the
ng
YS is the
pinili
strongest
kong
hero in the
una.
meta currently,
Second
so they
skill
should pick it
pala
up.
yung
But I really see the
West.
vision that they don't want to give Yumes the Kalia.
Hi.
So you either steal it,
Hi,
or you take the
mali.
YSS and fight it with YSS Gatot versus Kalia.
And it looks
Yawa,
like they do
11
pick up
seconds.
the YSS.
Cool
Not
down. Ay,
gonna
meron
get
tanging ingat
risky
dito
with
sa
it,
ano
but
yun.
it does look like SRGOG. This is part of their plan.
Kalea Farza, the Jushin's already gone. You get a powerhouse in the mid. You get the
Doon ka lang sa
Kalea. You can
Kiki,
save
ano,
your jungle for third pick. You don't need it right now. I think that's the way we go here.
Okay, there you go.
Looks like we're reading the draft quite well here, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Should be the Gatot.
And Lucky Lady.
So the Gatot mentioned by Kid Bomba here, I do feel like it's gonna be a great answer. And might they want to reveal or pick up
Wala
their
dito kay
own
Badang, oh.
hero now?
The Granger.
The Granger to match
Wala,
up, yeah, with the
wala,
range
wala.
that I was thinking
Eh,
along
pang
the
ilang
lines of
minion
that.
ko
But
na yun?
then that'll
Ano?
reveal much of
Basta
their
140
damage and much of
ay-
where they're gonna play around
Basta
in the
140.
draft if they do decide to go that
Okay.
route.
Minsan
I mean, seeing as
mag-miscount
they
ka
have
eh.
the YSS, they could maybe hold on to
Yeah.
Nandito yung ano.
because they already have so much damage. They don't need to heavily rely on burst from a Granger, but it's more about do you want to give the Granger over to SRG?
Sige,
on
sa'yo na
Innocent's
tong
hands?
mid, oh.
And as expected, the Gatakacha
Abang
got
tayo
pick,
sa
and this
ano,
time the
abang tayo sa-
Lapu as well. So,
Bababa
I don't know,
yung
what were your
Nino.
thoughts on this
Yung
opener
mid
coming in
Jiwi
from
sa'yo
TL?
na.
The Lapu is still
Bigger
flex,
cup.
believe it or not. Teams
Wait,
do
what?
play it in the goat lane.
Wait, what?
It is. I don't know if OHEB does it, but it is flex with the YSS. So we might see some expedient bands coming in from SRG, but I'm not sure. I don't think OHEB plays it. I just wanted to say that.
No, you know what? You're already giving
hindi
people
ako- ayan,
ideas.
level 4 na.
After the grand finals, be careful when you're in ranked games. Is this gonna be a Lancelot pick or an Akai pick? Because I kind of feel like both does work well with the draft. It looks like they go for that. The Lancelot is gonna be carry in the jungle. Now, I don't know, Christopher, you Kid Boba, is there any hero that SRGOG really needs to
Nice.
ban out to make sure that they don't get punished?
This one, guys.
For sure, the Selena, in my opinion, is going to be a super good pick for TLPH. It's going to help them be
Tara,
able
palagyan na natin,
to
Onyx.
fight easier at the start of the game, and I think it's going to be very good.
Yeah, I think
TLPH
Selena
dala.
definitely could be a pickup with the ban. They take out the Ruby though, because there's that the gold lane. It's definitely a possibility. And quick note to that: OHEB back in the M3 days was known for playing non-marksman gold laners. We saw
Nandito,
things
no?
like the Alice back then. We've seen those picks. It beat BTK way back in the day. So
Good old days, man.
I'm just saying.
Yan yung ano, yung mid
Skill
yan.
fighter off lane, you know, all that kind of stuff. So yes, I
Wala
don't
akong
think
ulti, Pakna.
completely count OHEB out. I
Nag-ult
just don't
na
know
si
if
Baka.
TLPH wants to run it.
But you know
Nagano
what,
na
this
din.
Ruby
Nag-ult na yan.
ban by SRG,
Multiplicator. Nice
it
huli.
makes me think about what Kid Bomba said, because the Ruby is too can be considered like, yes,
Nice
a
yan.
flex,
Wala,
and
papunta na
we
sila.
want to think of it as a gold lane ban.
Tingnan mo.
But if Kid Bomba presented the entire idea of the Lapu flex, then might as well. But yeah, so they go for the Luyi last ban too for Sanji. But then the Selena, that's open. The Valentina, that's open.
Tara dito.
Yeah, so now looking at the Esmeralda as well as the Glue band out here, is there any more good EXP laners to deal with this Lapu Lapu?
The Esma ban kind of tells us that it is an up XP, and I don't think that OHEB is comfortable on the fight. I do think that he's gonna go for like a Purify Marksman versus the Kalia, something like a Harith, like a Claude. I'm really waiting for that pick, and I actually don't know what expedienters he can take versus Lapu anymore, because the Glue is a really good answer, the Esma is a really good
Palagyan natin,
answer,
nandito ako.
and
Nag-trigger na
4
yun siya.
expedienters are banned currently, if you guys didn't notice.
Yeah.
We have seen things like what the Akai get picked up in EXP as like possible answers, just something that
Tapang
could
ko.
work.
May bad.
Is that Hylos? Yeah.
Nasuntok tayo.
May bad guess, may bad.
Nag-set na si
You don't
Badang.
think that's a good pick?
I don't think that's a good pick versus
Why?
Lapu.
You
Doon mali
he's
ako,
gonna
doon
get
mali ako.
I do. I
I
do.
don't like Hylos
Nice
either,
go.
personally.
So it might work. We don't know.
Nice
We don't know.
spot.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen because here's the thing. First pick is just overall
Grabe, nabuhay ka pa
superior.
dito.
So now, Brigida, we're looking at the final two picks here for Team Liquid. Looks like they do pick up the Harif
My bad,
and they
yes,
do
my
pick
bad.
up the Valentina. What do you think of the overall composition coming in from Team Liquid?
I feel like they're gonna be much more comfortable with this, aside the fact that Sanji did get his hands on the Valentina again, and there are just so many ultimates he can steal away from SRG. And despite the Granger still being open, for Sanji, that's just another option. Like the Death Sonatas can just be picked up by the IMU, and they have ways to reach these heroes in the backline for SRG. Now, especially that they have, or they don't have the Akai and the Grok in their lineup.
Yeah, I think you definitely just pick up. I mean, you pick up what? Just the Granger
Baba tayo,
here,
baba yan,
Purify,
baba yan.
Flicker, whatever you want to go. You could go for something like the
May natin
Glog, possibly,
gustong
if you really want to play the
Yeah.
safe route
Ayun,
because of all the dive heroes.
Oh, that's a Bea.
Oh, Beatrix.
Go niya lang,
Yeah, so
yung
now
bot.
Kibomba looking at both drafts. Any final thoughts
Sige, tara.
before we go into game number 2?
I love the draft of Team Liquid. It's the YSS together with the Valentina and the Gatot. I feel like they're stronger on the mid lane. Gatot is a super good pick against the Kalia. For me, it's gonna all depend on the first turtle, and I have a feeling that the Lapu Lapu is gonna make the difference in this game. So let's see.
Yeah, very solid picks
Yung
here
bot
coming
siguro
in
pwede
from
nyo
Team Liquid.
i-push para
But
bawi sa
SRGOG looks like they want to go for the all combo of the Kali as well as the Beatrix. So thank you very much, panel. But now we got to throw it over to the casters for game number 2 in this grand finals.
Thank you so much. Everybody on the panel is absolutely
Alis,
right. We
abang
love the
ng-
work around
abang
Kid
sa push,
Bomba.
man.
Me and Mirko definitely agree. It's going to come
Meron
down
na
to
ako,
this
mental
Lapu
din.
here. The matchup is
Ayun
tough,
kasi ano
but
ba?
we've already seen
Nag-work na
what
si
game 1 looks like. That tempo is
si
important. These
Minotaur.
neutral fights are high stakes as we get right into the land of Dawn for our second game in this
Patay,
best
patay.
of 7 here
Tara,
at
patay
the
tayo.
grand finals
Palag,
of the
palag, palag.
Season Cup 2025 here at EWC
gago.
25. Let's get this show on the road. TLPH on the blue side facing up against SRG OG on the red side.
So
Okay,
we've
nice,
seen
nice,
a
nice.
composition where SRG
So
basically
blue.
said, nah, Carl,
Ay,
we're
gagi
not gonna win out
nag-start
those
na
red
pala.
juice battles.
Sorry, guys.
Now we're seeing more
Ay,
of a
bakit?
brawling composition.
Manood
This
muna
is what
kayo,
I
ah.
think we've come to expect
Tinanggal
from
ko muna yung
SRG,
screen
more so
namin.
than game number 1, where it was really, it was an unorthodox SRG. We didn't
Nice
expect
start.
that kind of strat. So let's see if
Sige,
they can actually
sige lang,
do that.
sige,
Again,
sige.
Bomba mentioned this matchup going to be very good for
Okay na,
Team
pre, okay.
Liquid. Turtle One,
Oh, kaya ko.
very important for both these teams. That guy,
Sige, Pop.
that guy knows a whole lot about the game. I think he should go pro.
Yeah, I think you should also maybe turn into a talent or something afterwards. But it's the way that we've seen this game play out. We can tell from the drafting phase alone
Papunta sila
that
sa top,
SRG have kind of
mag-fly.
doubled down on the
Tapos
strategy
tsunami apat.
of the pickoff, right? Really utilize that tsunami
Huli
slam.
mo.
Whoever they
Huli
pick
mo,
off,
ano,
they have to
huli.
instantly kill. Because Team Liquid, they see this Beatrix and they're like, wait,
Sige, palag,
she
palag,
doesn't
palag,
have the
palag, palag.
Purify. If we can get that battle spell out, that's a huge window for us to punish our opponent.
Focus
If they
na
went
yung bot.
Ranger with a Purify of his own, I think Oheb will be a lot more confident into taking on this fight, especially if the Granger makes a mistake. Based on Emblem so far, things are looking pretty normal, nothing too unorthodox or out of the ordinary. Only notable thing is probably going to be not only the Weapon Master from Innocent, but the Wilderness Blessing coming up specifically from Cram. He wants to be part of these fights.
He does a whole lot more mobility to already a very high mobile hero
Nagot
here.
na to.
Pakita kayo,
Pathway
No,
again.
sorry.
Also, the firmness
Oh,
to
no.
pull yourself together here, coming from Yum. So he wants to go
Wala,
for those big
nagpakita kayo.
ultimates, but also he wants to respect how much damage Team Liquid
Huli ka,
have,
G, wait,
especially
Uy,
around the first
Lulaw.
turnover.
Tara, tara, tara.
Likod ako.
It's very important for them to secure it. It comes down to the snowball again in the mid lane. Stormy,
Ay, guys,
better
sa akin, ano?
airstrike
Alis,
over to
alis,
Sanji,
alis, alis.
taking him so low, and that's just so much more pride
Guys,
to play with. Sanford already there, but the Glorious Pathway is going to stop crowds easy, and it cracks. It's going to be tough. Sanford diving with Raven Spider onto Stormy.
Wala
Wala
Tries
pang
to break the flicker move, wins by wings.
nangyayaring kills sa
Dapat
ano,
yung ano na lang.
PLH na
Mountain
Solid.
Shocker predicting the move from
Lalo-
Skies. Sanford the jump one more time over Stormy. Good peel from Yums, and Sanji now has the
Grabe, ang
Glorious
careful na.
Pathway.
Ay, hala.
With a Renner's apathy.
first blood
The
si
turret tied
Sanford.
around Skies, finds some
Nice.
execution. The taunt dodged away from, and it becomes another minute.
Hala, si Sanji, what the
He's
fuck?
playing out of his mind now. Another feathered airstrike. They're going to get it this time. Oh, JP, the
Ano,
next to
gagi,
fall.
yung SRG
What a
unstoppable,
start
mukhang
coming in
paldo
from
pang
SRG
SRG.
OG Esports. They're
Tara,
not done yet.
wag na
Give
agad.
them another one, might add it.
SRG
Holy,
ay
a 3-0 and
paldo.
1 start for Innocent.
Yung ano, yung
Innocent
Alice.
on
Huli mo.
a Beatrix. This is a big gamble to play this in the grand finals, to be landing these shots.
Oh, you can even see Oheb. He sees Innocent move into position and he's like, no. Dashing in, trying to protect his teammates, taking at least a shot. Sacrifice my HP, sir. Unfortunately, too late. The angle is good, and you can see Krammy's happy about that very first fight. Now the tempo in control, as you can see by the live cam view, Sanford taking the brunt of that damage. Unlock Cram from his lane. Yums, chill out for a moment. Once we get Beatrix in position, we will be able to clear out these waves and not interact with them. Wait.
Nice.
Oh.
Dodge away again. Jumps in. Phantom Execution. Dodge away from Oheb. Able to get
Pag
the
nanagyan
stun.
pa.
Or the dash is here. Some
Patay mo
Envoys
ba?
coming in as well. Skies with the
Saka
throws.
magpuli.
Unable to get it in time, but the sustain comes through. Sanji walks
Sige,
up. And it's
bait ka,
Oheb picks up the
ano.
kill. Stolen Tsunami
Iwan,
Slam.
wala ito.
Over to Yums. The turret lands a shot.
Ayan, si Leslie
But he
mapalapit
gets
sa
away.
inyo.
Oh my goodness
Ay,
gracious.
si
Stop this
Nino.
man. Someone.
Okay, Innocent, he's
Oh, no,
still,
no, no.
still making plays of his own, but this time JP's like, no, Oheb already tried to die for our sins, and he already outplayed the bot side gank. Now he lifts his hands up saying, not this time, I'll protect you. Now Team Liquid have pulled this back, despite the score being 2-4. Sniper and Giants have a minor lead. Equals out on both sides. Let's look at where the advantages actually are. With all these fast rotations that we've been seeing from Cram's side, he did lose out a little bit of EX, which is why you're seeing Sanford full level
Kala ko
and
makakalabas eh.
more on his
Naghihintay
level
pala
up.
siya ng ano.
He's also helping to pick up that mid wave to allow Sanji to alleviate his pains. Now Yums, wait, hold on. That's a genius one purchase coming from Stormy's side. They want to snowball this game out of control off of this next fight.
Both junglers are level 7. Innocent walking up to the mid lane already. Carl Easy holding on to the bush. Gotta be careful. Walks over the damage again. He's gonna be caught under. This is gonna be the red Skies. AOG with JP walking to the back. Sanford can't solo. Still doing damage. Will fall in the end. No, he actually survives a bit longer. As Stormy walks up, gets Cabin Feather airstrike over from Sanji, but he gets away in time. Turtle for Yums and Sanford.
Not too bad for SRG, but it worked out. Team Liquid, they walk in, they get the turtle of their own. Where else can they find the punishment, right? They're looking for invade options, but I don't think that Kaltizi is comfortable enough to walk in just yet, knowing that Innocent is nearby. And so many resources have been already utilized. Now that they've spotted the guys down on the bot side, should this be a green light for Team Liquid to try and extend Carl's lead? Try and get something over Sakai's?
Nice. But it's just...
Yums is saying no, he's like, nah, he's checking it every single time. Don't invade,
Ayun na.
don't try.
Last na ba
It's
to?
not territory.
Last na to?
Very, very difficult for Carl to invade here up against the landslide. And again, this is the reason why, yes, Yisun Shin is really good in the meta, but just in the third place match, we've been seeing how Lancelot can take over games.
Hindi naman masyadong malaki yung gap sa goal. Sa bagay. Idea. Yay, pwede na nakafocus sa ano, sa laban. Tapos na kami sa MRO. Uy, bumabawi na yung TN. Ba't disappointed ka? Di ba TLPH tayong mga people dito?
Gets the help of the revitalize.
All
With the
six.
chase. Can he get the last shot onto Sky?
I mean yung sa
Ano,
match
1-0.
1-0.
There's a few more
One
minutes.
SRG lamang.
Oh, lamang yun.
He's gonna go down.
Yes,
Sky's
guys.
dead for sure. He's got no more mana,
Ano,
no puncture, or even Thorn.
Dito na muna tayo
See
para
that
commentate na lang tayo.
fans are happy
Oo,
to see this happen. Now,
Nanood
1.7k lead for the side of Team Liquid. They've evened up the score and even found a lead of their own against SRG OG Esports. What a fight to turn things around. Now, majority of this gold is leading in as well as Oheb, but that fight was won by Sanford and JP's combination. Great synergy, knowing Innocent, hey, you get hit by any CC, it's over for you.
Kinabahan ako
Dude, I
yan.
thought when Innocent got 3 kills at the start, it was
Kala ko
over.
na-dox
But it just
ako.
goes to show
Buti
you
pala
how
din.
good Liquid are
Buti
at
pala
recovering.
tinanggal ko yung mini.
Sanford gets
Napindot
caught,
ko
he
yung
still
share
had the
event.
flicker, has the Bravest Fighter,
Bot
saves it. Good
inalance.
damage with the Nibiru's passion over to Oheb, who's going to be at half. That's a big feather airstrike, not landing at all.
Do they want to actually go for this? It looks like they're going to try. Sanford, he's already in.
Sa bagay, hindi naman sobrang laki ng lamang sa
away
goal.
from again, Sanford caught in the midst of it all. That's the Feather's apathy landing on JP. AOG cancelled out of Skies. Jumps over to Thorn Road. Oheb still jumping back and forth. Another shot from Carl. Retreat battle on the turtle. Yomes jumps in, but won't be
Oh,
able to find the
nice.
range. Sanji
Naka-YSS pala si Carl eh. Ay,
Carl
nice.
TZ secures the turtle.
Crazy.
Dinner lang
3v4
pala ulit
and
ito.
Carl
Nice
TZ
one,
making
Carl.
it known he's not
Talaga.
gonna lose
Ilang
another
minutes na kayo?
retribution battle against the rising star of
7:47?
Sekais.
Tama na
The
ba
max
to?
already purchased by Carl TZ,
Ba't
and
ganun?
that's great
Ay,
for
shoot,
him
ba't
because now
nalilate
he's
ako?
got true damage in his kit,
Ay,
and he's going to be
naka-ano
able
na to ah. Ba't
Naka-light
nalilate?
here, Skies luckily able
803.
to escape.
803, 805. Okay na ba yan?
Ayan, yan.
Sanji
yan.
has an innocent forcible
Dapat
around
may
Sanji
red
with a tsunami
team sa
slam.
live.
Can use it. JP gets
Okay
caught.
na
Feather
yan.
airstrike one more time
Okay
on
na.
him.
Okay na,
He's a
okay
bit
na.
too tanky.
May 5 second delay ang
all right.
Twitch,
For
di ba?
now, there will be a time where JP is
Yeah.
going to take more damage,
Parang
but that
walang
revive
mag-retro
saves him
kanina yun ah.
so much. The
Yung retro
execution
ko kay
was
Alucard
good
kay
from the side of
naubos
SRG
kayo.
OG, but now that they don't have much of a lead, and technically they're playing on the back foot, Team Liquid are more than confident to make these plays. Yeah, sure, take JP of all people. As long as you're not taking Sanji, as long as you're not taking Oheb, we can make this work. And don't worry
Gusto mo
about
share
Carl
screen
TZ,
doon?
he hasn't missed the trace list just yet.
Late ka eh.
Been on point.
Kasi
Oheb
nanonood ka sa stream ni
Man,
Ian.
again, he had to lane against
Oh,
3-0 Innocent. Has been doing it really well.
Para
Against a
sabay na rin
matchup that
tayo.
is still very skill reliant before level 4, right? So Innocent had a lot of that advantage. But now, I would want to see the
Mas
items
nahirapan
again
pa
to
sila
see
sa
if Oheb
SRG
is going for the
sa-
Starlium build or the
Mm.
Enchanted Talisman build.
He's going for Starlium.
Iba din kasi
Starlium,
SRG.
Very close to
Makikita mo
100.
talagang
So that is
champion
going to be
sila
the massive
dati.
power spike for Team Liquid to take control in these team fights.
If we're talking about punishes in terms of the item build, Team Liquid,
Mikaku.
they're aware that SRG
Thanks
OG,
for the
especially for
follow,
Stormy, going for that
Mikaku,
genius
the
one, it's like,
7.
oh wow, it's huge if you have
Isa
the
ka
lead.
ng
And now that they've
Ming
taken that lead back,
Nood ka muna ng
that genius one
MSC.
can do only so much.
Purified out of
Uy,
Tsunami Slam.
wala.
Tsunami Slam
Slam
over the
select
skies
lang.
as well. As Amon Force going to be popped in.
Hirap
JP
ulihin
holds
yun.
the back line with the help of Sanford with the Raven Spider. But still,
Wala namatay si Faith. Uy, nice one, namatay Innocent.
Oy!
Uy!
Into the back line. He's still alive. Sanji walks up again. Might be
Parang
overzealous.
mali doon si
Now gets
Sanji.
all of them. Positive
Mali nga si
purified
Sanji.
and gets taken out by the Thorn Rose. Sanford look for the kill. Oh,
Gravity.
the purple buff gets it away as Yomes disengages.
This is it.
And it ends up being 2 for 2.
Papalag pa rin sila. May ulti ata si
Wants to go with the
Oed.
Raven
May ulti
Spider
si
one
Oed.
more time.
may ulti
Over
nga.
to Yomes.
Ulti pa
Oh,
nga
and
pala.
has Amon Force.
Ay,
And they
oh
get
my God.
Yomes.
I mean,
10 to 10,
magandang
Grabe yung
1.3k
Sanford.
lead and an important fight for TLPH to
May
now take
binabalak
the
yan,
Lord
Ay,
convincingly.
di, umuwi na.
Sanford has been so
Dapat
monumental
si Stormy.
for this squad. The Sansan duo
Di
still
kaya.
connected
Di kaya
as
yun.
ever.
Dodi
As
ko yan,
SRG
Sanford.
OG, they cannot have these extended
Ay,
fights
hindi
against
pala
a team like
dinosaur
this.
yung ano
Two
nila,
Raven
no?
Spiders
Normal
were
na
used
Lord
in
lang.
that fight. Two
Ah,
of them.
naman yun.
Eh, bakit?
Goes to show you
Kala ko pa
how
naman pwedeng magamit yung dinosaur sa
balanced the
turn.
cooldown
Sa custom kasi, hindi...
It is
Ah, walang
also
dinosaur.
Sanford's signature
Walang-
pick from when we saw him
Wala
in
yung
M4.
roar, wala yung...
It is
Ah,
what
walang
it is with
dinosaur
the
pala.
He's doing it here too. I
Sa-
really
Custom
just seen
kasi
that
yun
the
eh.
KD
Custom
isn't doing
tournament
it
mode
justice,
yun eh.
right? 3, 4, and 3. He's looked he's not invincible on this pick. SRG have been able to punish it a lot of times, but they have to be very careful once those flickers have been spent. Stormy and
Ay,
Innocent
gagawin
are
nila dito.
so
Paano yung wave
so
management
vulnerable when they
nila
don't
dito?
have those flickers, and it just
Pwede
makes
natin
it so hard for
panoorin.
SRG to play the front to back that they
Para
want to.
That's why we
gayahin
keep
din natin.
reiterating that tempo is so
Ah, oo,
important,
pinipili-
especially with like these high execution style of
Inahayaang
competition. You're playing
i-clear ng
the
ano,
debuff
ng Lord
composition.
siya.
You start
Oo,
falling
kasi
behind,
as long
Team
as
Liquid
buhay
will
yung
force
Lord
resources out of you, and it
patuloy
always
pa
feels
rin
like you're playing
mag-spawn
on the
yung mga
back
super
foot.
minions.
These leads are so big
Basta
in
buhay
terms of
pa
their
yung Lord.
2, maybe even 4K
Ayun, super
swings.
minions ulit yun
But
yung mga
look at them just
nag-spawn.
zoning them out, right?
Akala
Come
ko
on,
two
throw
weeks.
something at this.
Hindi, hanggang
Team
as
Liquid
long
is
as buhay pa tong
asking
Lord.
SRG to do something about them.
May bumabawi ng
Try to go up, and it
TLPH.
will be the Holy Shield in the mid lane taken. Team Liquid,
Parang mostly two words
6,000
lang eh.
gold
Ano?
lead. The scoreboard
Ganun lang
isn't
din naman
looking
kasi
as, you know,
katagal yung
crazy as it was in
nabubuhay.
Game 1. It was SRG
Pero
dominating.
meron
Here
pa rin
it's
din
10 to
sa
10, but still, the
Pero
gold
maganda yun
lead
pagka may graph
for
na
Team
delay.
Liquid. Take a look at Oheb now. He's building towards, I believe, a Divine Glaive. He's almost 2,000 gold ahead of Innocent. Again, something to remember is the fact that
Masyado
Innocent
nang
has
gagawin
weapon
dito.
mastery. So once he gets these big items, it will be a
Yan
massive
natin.
power spike.
I mean, the Blade of Despair is
I-exit
already
natin
pretty huge for
to.
him, which is why you're seeing him, you know, try
Para kita
and
nyo
get
din.
some really important damage, but just notice the item builds on the opposite end, right? We're seeing blade armors come on through. No Malefic Roar just yet. No, a Malefic Gun? Sure, but you gotta walk into our range, and that's something that Innocent
Ano yung
doesn't
sunod na
really
evolve
want to
ng
do
Lord?
just yet.
Anong ilang
Worst
minutes?
yet, Carl TZ's
18.
damage is through the roof. 3 items complete and a Winds of Nature. I'm expecting him to get a little more snowbally. He's running the killing spree, right? So if he reduces SRG's health down to at least 50%, he might be able to start chaining kills one after the other.
Massive lead for a whole lot for Team Liquid. Again, those are some big power spikes that we were just
Waiting
talking
in
about.
handles that
What was going to be
for
built
the
up? See
minions for
Halberd,
the
Divine
first.
Glaive. Now
the
what for
first lead.
OHEB? Does he go for CE? Does he go for Immortality? Maybe Winter Crown to just survive the burst that's going to be coming through from Innocent and Stormy is the big question. Because JP, he knows he's taking a lot of damage. He would much rather have the Immortality so that he can be back up when he gets taken out. Which is, by the way,
Ayun, mali
in
natin
good
minsan
condition
ginagawa, pre.
of Slango Red Giant Sanford
Alin?
with the Raven
Wala
Spider
tayo
walking up
minsan
again. It's going to be the AOG coming through.
Ito na sila.
Flicker in for Sanford.
Parang
Tama
Just
sila
the
bigla.
fight. Stormy in the back line. Forcing Flicker out, and now it's a collab for OHEB.
Well, sometimes it pero in a coordinated way.
Oh, tayo kasi minsan, pre, imbis na sama-sama. Minsan, dito sa bot, di ba may minions pa kunwari, katulad dito. Yung isa may mag-clear dyan.
Imbis na sama-sama yung gold lane, garage.
Yun nga yung problema. Kaso ang problema kasi, pre, itong mga to, alam na nila eh.
Alam nila yung ginagawa nila.
Eh, pagka yung kalaban kasi natin, biglang meron dyan. Eh, syempre, isa.
They don't want to take it right now. They know they need to take it after 40, I guess.
Galing, ah.
Yeah, so they want to
Dinili
win
nila
the
yung
next
ano.
wave, not this one. They want to have time to build up those
Dinili
big
nilang
waves because they know
pag-spawn
how
ng
good the wave clear
minions.
is for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports.
So, meaning 14-10 ang
Because if Team
ang
Liquid
next
want
one.
to siege against SRG, JP has to commit the AOG. And
Ay,
that's not
minsan,
something that they
para
want to do.
ano?
They want SRG
Para
to
Kasi
use
nakita,
feathered
kasi
airstrikes.
nakita
Use the
nila
Tsunami Slam first,
magpo-40
so that Sanford
seconds
and
na.
JP have an
Kaya
easier time to
dinilay nila
pinpoint
para
the
may
locations
sila,
of the backline
preparation.
and where that battle is going to flow. Sanji, I think,
Which is ang galing,
probably has to take the brunt of the damage.
Galing
Right?
ng
He can't
TL.
really get into these fights just yet. And I
Alam mo
think
talaga
stealing
nila.
away Stormy's ult has been a big problem. When he does get it,
Kasi,
it's a heavy win for Team Liquid.
titignan
When he
talaga nila
doesn't
yung
have
oras,
it, he's just
So, tingnan natin
chilling,
paano gagawin nila
waiting.
dito.
Maybe Cram runs a
XP
little
nasa
too far
taas,
forward, and he can
OHEB
slow that
nandito
peel
sa
down.
baba.
If he can terrify Sakai's, it's already a big
Lahat sila
win.
nasa mid.
Gideon, they know the timers. They know Stormy and
sinasabay talaga
Innocent
nila,
won't
pre.
have the
Sabay-sabay
flicker ready
talaga.
by the time the Lord comes into
Kaso yung
play.
top,
So they're
ayun,
looking for the
hiwalay
punish.
kasi andun si
Sanford with the Brave Spider over
Sekis.
Skies
Uy, si
in a
Sekis,
1v1 situation. Good Thorn Rose. Oh, a battle here in the middle.
Parang
lane as
mali
well.
yung ginagawa
Lord
ni
is
Sekis
able to charge
dun, ah.
down to get the
Oh.
turret, but Skies
Ay,
is
hindi,
so
okay lang
far
dun, madali.
away. But he's baited in the
Walang
time. He's
nangyari.
over
Didelay niya, no? Didelay ni Fern.
Liquid. They couldn't punish Stormy and Innocent without the flicker.
Hindi, dinidelay
They will
ni
find
Skies.
Hindi,
Skies.
nilalagay
It'll be
ng
delayed.
camera
Skies is
sa-
doing a good job at just buying time.
Pinasabay.
Three coming in and the Phantom
Wala
execution
patay na
too.
yun siya.
But it is inevitable. Last
Okay
shot.
naman, okay
Ay,
naman.
grabe,
ginawa
wala
niya.
man lang
Dinidelay
assist
niya.
yung iba.
Clean punctures before it happens.
Uy!
AOG flicker
Napa-flicker
up
Stormy,
and it's
oh.
down again.
Kaya rin ata nag-deflect tong mga to kasi matagal lang papatay si ano
That's
si
why
Sekis
we're
eh.
talking about the
Kaya
Emperor's
problema
Eye.
din
We're talking
kasi
about
is
just a
so,
full view
it's like
of the
na-overpowered
map.
sila.
You would imagine that
Ni
with those
Sekis, no?
phones,
Di
that they
kaya
can
ni
only
ano,
see
isa.
so
Hindi,
much.
hindi
But
ni
Team
Sekis
Liquid,
ni
they
ano.
see everything on
Yung
the map.
TL
The same
kasi
goes for
di kaya.
SRG. These punishes are
Di
huge.
kaya
Because now that
i-push.
Stormy doesn't have that flicker,
Oh, di
a
kaya
huge
i-push
play is
dahil
going to
sa
be
ano.
made. Here we go.
Ganda kasi ng lane clear ng ano.
But a Tsunami Slam locks him down as JP goes over the top.
Oo,
Sanford
Stormy
with the
at saka
backwards
ni
again.
Innocent.
Turret dealt with already as Carl.
Kaya hindi agad nila na...
Uy, buhay pa si JP.
Grabe, maganda yung ginagawa nila.
Rampa yung namatay.
Alam mo yung main pry nila dun pa, yung toro lang talaga. Bonus lang yung
Cover lang talaga.
He's not having much of a
bonus
game
lang
right
yung nila
now.
dun.
And Team Liquid are having the time
ano yun,
of
bonus
their
na yung
life.
kill eh.
13 to 10, 11k
Bonus lang sa
gold
kanila yung
lead.
kill.
Most would say that this is, or what I would like to call it, the checkmate angle.
Ipapaitin
However,
nila
SRG
to, no?
will hit 42k of their own.
Hindi nila
but Team
ginagawang
Liquid
18
has
to.
so many more
Wala
resources.
na
Hindi na
TLPH na yan.
Kasi pag hinintay pa nila ng
manifesting.
18,
Swapping out their
may
immortalities
posible
mid-fight if
mag-comeback
necessary.
yung ano,
Winter Crowns might even come into play. But
ng
for the time
SRG.
being,
Kaya ginagawa
it
nila,
looks like they just need
pinapatay
SRG
na
to
agad
get that
muna
much
nila.
gold. Ooh,
For
so
Parang ano na rin, yung preventative measure na din. Kasi kung sino makakuha ng Lord, ano eh,
panalo.
mahirap ng
Ano, mag-ship yung gold.
Laki ng...
Kasi yung 10k na yan eh, pwede bumaba ng 5k kahit isang Lord lang.
Yes, he is doing damage, but for the most part,
Tsaka
you see
yung
the
kanina, no?
pathway. You see the
Nauna
Tsunami
pa
Slam.
din
It's not
yung
much of a
pagka...
feather airstrike being stolen over by
Tapos ano
Sabi
to
nila
eh,
kung
third
magaling
I think
talaga
it's
kayo.
for a good reason
Alam ko
too.
tayo, third
They
Lord
know
kasi
they have
rin to
enough
eh.
damage. They
Kaya
just need
ayun.
to peel and give space for OHEB and Carl
makunat.
to dish out that damage. So now,
Kasi ang level
it's
2
the
eh,
Lord
parang
Cats.
kasing kunat lang
Bottom
din
wave,
ng
good for
level
Liquid.
4 na evolve eh.
Conceal. They're gonna try. Cram takes
Ano,
it
tiga
first.
mo.
There you go.
Flash sila agad.
Cram should be falling here. Goes in for the stun. As Skies walks up to Cram. Actually survives with the glorious pathway. 1v1.
Uy, patay na yung score.
Against the
Preload na to.
This will be free. SRG are running back to base. He got hit by the turtle. Both guys unable to outplay it. Carl TZ. He's probably
Kahit si Kyrie, mali pa din.
come on. Come on. Lancelot, I'm the Lancelot guy. I am
Hindi, kasi
the guy.
ang problema, si Kyrie, alam niya yung
After
ginagawa
me,
niya.
sir. Please, please,
Si
show me
Kyrie.
some respect.
Wala si Sekais Benta.
Yun si Seth.
Ay, grabe naman.
Yan,
Pero,
ito.
Very good.
Ayun,
Tsunami
cool
snipe
siya.
coming out. Oheb. Zaman forwards. Carltesian the jab.
Patay dito.
Oh, wow.
Ay,
That's
hindi.
actually a full dive
Hindi.
over. Traceless to get away. Oheb still doing a bit too
Yun,
much damage.
Oheb.
Jones will lose his immortality too. Carl
One
handling the
GG.
mini wave. That's 2 members down.
GG
Skies will
push na
back
to.
up in
Gusto
one.
Kaso may Bea. Ay, pero may Lord naman
Ay, hindi.
eh.
Si Sekais.
Can they still look for the siege?
Matagal ba mabuhay yung dalawa?
Kaso may Bea Farsa to eh. Pero Lord
Tingin lang
naman
kay,
to. Tas,
Tingin lang kay JP.
ang ganda ng minion flow. Baka naman.
Stall.
Oh no.
JP take a very low
Oh,
penetration. Clips him.
Muntik
He's
na.
in the back trying to cut away.
Ay!
Oheb
Yan,
gets
double
it.
na.
It's the godlike. Sanji freezes up. Pops
Nice.
the
Hinahayaan
down.
lang.
And the
Right.
answer is
Hinahayaan
yes,
lang
they
mag-front
can.
yung yung MM habang
Liquid
nandun lang sa
Stampede
sa
is
taas.
already gearing up.
Wala,
They're looking for that momentum
daming error
on
ni si
their
Rice doon
side.
bago
The
siyang
gallop
patay.
has
Daming
begun.
mali ni
Let's see if it
Rice doon.
turns
Let's
into the
go.
full run.
True.
Holy, that was a good game.
Grabe, 1-1 na.
Yung memes eh.
Hey, the Liquid fans in the building
Dapat-
are brutal with
Para
it,
sa
man. They've
SRG.
just been emoting
1-1
all right.
na.
You can see them
Nice.
here.
Wala to.
Does that
na.
guy have an NXPE? He does. Shout out to
Too big
Midnight.
charged, eh.
He was NXPE. He was. This has been a fun game so far. And I mean, both sides
Wait lang,
have
si
really
Magnus
shown their
nanonood
true
din.
colors in terms of,
Thanks
hey,
for
give
the
us a
Magnus
little bit,
Carlsen.
give us a little bit
Oo,
of lead.
nanonood din si
We're
Magnus.
gonna
Wait lang,
Far
wait lang.
Hindi,
12.
alam ko yun yung
Hello, welcome to the
emote.
stream.
Yung emote ni
Come and
Magnus
join
Carlsen.
our watch party.
Ayun, nakakatawa eh.
2-3 early kills.
Lagay nga
were
tayo ng
ridiculous,
score
but then the
counter.
recovery. We talk so much about the
Survive ka
stage.
Ano ba yung
Forget
score
how clean they can be
counter?
even when they're
Wait
behind.
lang,
I mean,
hanapin
that's
natin kung nandiyan
a lot
si
better
Magnus.
this
Ay,
time. And I
siya,
think
si
this draft
Magnus.
definitely
Wala dyan. Ay,
allowed
ito,
Sam
ito,
to have
ito.
a much better
Siya.
time. I mean, let's not forget,
Hindi.
the one thing that I was a
Ito
little
pa,
bit
ito,
concerned
ito.
was Innocent
Sabi ko,
decided
ito,
to go
ito,
to Albert as a third target. I was thinking maybe a Haas call might have kept him alive in a lot of these fights, considering that Sampert was like gunning out,
Yan,
looking
ayun,
to line up
Check yung
Grabe, katabi na
far
bumbay.
side
Ito si
alongside with
Magnus,
Beatrice
man.
and one
Sino ba
guy
yan?
knock him down like
Si Mag...
bowling pins.
Ano, Grandmaster.
Pinakamagaling ano.
To Mr.
Pinakamagaling na chess player sa buong
Nandyan
history.
talaga siya?
Thank you very much,
Oo,
Mr. Mercurian.
Alin siya
It
dyan?
looks like without
Nakikita ko nga si
Magnus.
Magnus.
Sanford
Kakakita ko lang
nung
nung nakaraan. Nasaan?
Nasaan?
Share
He
screen?
had
Tingnan
a
nga. Wait.
performance of a lifetime. And I agree with the
Naka-hover
casters,
din
like,
sa ano ni
the
Aurora.
KDA doesn't really do justice on the things that he did.
Gagi,
Wait
yun
lang.
yung pinakamalakas mag-chess.
Ay, tingnan na. Alaw, oo nga
I can't
na.
help but agree, and I
Ito,
love the point that you
ba't
made that.
nandyan
I
yun?
felt like Carl TZ could do
Ah.
whatever he
Dahil Team
wanted in
Liquid.
so many of those
Oo.
Ah,
fights.
kasi Team Liquid
Parang
siya. Ala,
Liquid.
dyan.
Kaya pala
You see
ginawa
the
ni
splashes
Carl
you
yun.
would
yung
normally
Kasi
see on a
kasi
YSS,
kaka-champion lang ni
Ni
Magnus
overall
nun eh.
very dominant in that game.
Sabi ni
Ilagay nga
Magnus,
tayo
so
ng
checkmate.
score na ganito para alam niyo yung standing.
does
Mati
make
ka na,
use of
boy.
the
Para
bravest
alam.
fighter. I
Brilliant.
think that's another
May
thing too,
brilliant
because
moves eh.
typically
Yung
when
win
someone
is
Ayun, no,
syempre sa
chessman
TLPH tayo.
Sabi
eh.
sabi
Slam,
ni
but
Magnus,
Lapu-Lapu
sabi ni
does not
Magnus,
seem to be the best
basics.
Tapos
target
may
to
isang
that,
talo.
and he gets to immune himself
Yan.
and after land
Ito.
the land
Nakita
shade
Nakita sa ano eh.
with
Sa
such
drafting
well
pa lang eh.
timings and precision towards the Farsa.
Sa drafting
Often it
phase.
happened towards
Drafting
the
pa
Farsa
lang
against
po.
Stormy.
Magnus.
I kind of feel like we gotta go back to
Tingnan
what
ko nga,
Bomba
fan
has
ba siya
been saying
naman?
throughout the draft.
Ito pero,
He feels like
pero
Yoshi
no?
is too strong. You gotta ban
Oo
that
nga,
out.
nandun siya.
And he really does not like
Magnus
that high
Magnus
loss going up against the
Carlsen.
Lapu
Pa-sign
Lapu.
sa na.
But to be fair,
Wait,
it
ano
looks
yung
like
sinabi?
this was all planned.
Kaya ako
because,
nalaman si
again,
Magnus
you
kasi
waited for Red
na,
Ford
'di ba
to
nag-post
get
si ano
Crown
si
Zero, and at that
Cartesian
point,
like parang
there's really
yung
no
shush
other
na
options. They
post.
pick up the high
Tapos may
lows. They
nag-comment,
themselves
la
ban
feeling
out the
Magnus kasi
Ruby.
sinong
So even that
Magnus yun?
option
Pero hindi ko
was
naman
not
siya
there,
sinerch.
so,
Pero
I
for
don't know,
some
Trice
reason
looks like
lumalabas
first
na
pick
si
blue
Magnus.
side
Sa
is
chess
still
siya, di ba?
superior.
Definitely
Chess,
still
no,
superior
tama ba?
Ibinigay
just
mo na-
overall, I
na
think
naman.
Mali.
from today to yesterday, it feels like the
Who's that
favorite
chess
side.
man?
But TLPH just
Ah,
was able
Team
to control
Liquid
that
din si
draft
Magnus.
so well.
Oh, Team Liquid si
And
Magnus.
you know what?
Eh, baka
Come
kaya
back
nandun
to us.
din
Now
siya.
we have a series. We say thank you to Gibon, but
Akala ko yung
now
team
welcome
limited,
back,
pre.
Mr.
Limited
Leoman.
lang
siya.
How did you
Yung pala
feel
sila
watching
rin
the second
palang
game?
Hindi, kasi
Kakatapos lang
ano
kasi
kasi
laban ni
siya,
Magnus
partners
kanina, kaya nandyan siya.
sa, ano,
Uy!
sa EWC.
Sabi ni
Kaya,
Swoop, sabi ni Swoop,
Kaya ang ginagawa
kakatapos
nila
lang daw ng
is
laban ni
kumukuha
Magnus.
sila ng players sa iba't ibang games, hindi lang sa team, hindi lang sa ML, hindi lang sa Dota, hindi lang sa Valo. Kumukuha din sila sa iba't ibang games na nakasali doon sa EWC, except yung mga street fighting games, StarCraft, HOK,
Marami
they
pa.
have. They were forced to
Meron
be
din
aggressive in the
Hawk.
XP lane,
Nakita
and
mo
that changed the dynamic of
yung Falcons, ang
effective range.
daming
Because once you got in your face,
nakasaling na
once
laro.
40 got there, and once JP
Oo,
dropped
nakita
the
ko
gun,
nga
and
eh.
once Oheb is in
Pati
your
sa
face,
Falcon meron
what
sa
do?
chess eh.
What
Oh,
now?
Falcon,
And
yan.
that's what
Si
made the
Hikaru,
game two
diba?
so winnable for Liquid.
Pero
Yeah, honestly,
siya
it was
si
an
Alvarez
amazing
eh.
game. Looking at
Magnus
both
champion to.
strengths.
Oh,
Liquid showed
Magnus
their
na
strength,
champion.
SRGOG showed their strength.
Ang
But
nasa
overall
ano,
here, I just wanna
ang nasa
say,
lead sa
I think we're all in
check ko
agreement.
lang yung lead.
We
Yung
love
leading
Kid
score
Bomba
sa
as a player.
Kasi yung leading sa
But in
championship.
case,
Pwede dapat si ano din manalo dito.
I kind of feel like
Para
being on the panel
dominated
is kind
talaga
of
eh.
good for Bomba.
Yeah.
He looks
Correct.
great.
Pag nanalo
I
sila,
mean, we got a seat ready and
tatlong
warm for you
champion yung
whenever you
kinuha
want
nila.
it, Bamba.
Several.
Ano yung isa?
Several.
Yung bisa
Any
chess.
region, just pick.
Wait lang, hanapin
Just
ko
say
lang.
so.
Imagine the entire idea about the
Sabi Team
Lapu.
Liquid.
It's like he.
And honestly, like I kind of feel like there's a lot to
Teka,
digest,
hanapin ko
even
lang.
for us
Alam ko,
panel. So
meron din sila na
we're actually
napanalunan
going over to the stage where I heard we're giving something away. So you know what, stage? I hope you're ready because we're
Ay, hindi.
over
We're
to you.
giving away something. What
Hey
are
guys,
they
welcome
giving
back
away?
to the Amazon Arena.
Di pa-
Now,
di pa
what
pala.
a series it has
Isa pa lang
been so
yung
far. It is currently
napanonood.
1-1.
lang.
It is very hot, and everybody here can feel the
Ang
intensity
second
of the
place,
matches.
Falcons.
But because
Yung third,
everybody's
yung
so intense
Vitality.
right now, we went around asking the
Ang cute naman
audience
ni
if
Rose.
they want skins.
Ay,
Do you
nanahit
guys want
tuloy ako.
skins?
Ay, may pag-giveaway
And
yata
because
na
of that, we
skin.
actually have 3 lucky audience with
Ay,
me
sa
here
audience
today
pala, isa
for
pa.
the Metro Zero skin giveaway. However, before that, I want you guys to take a moment to look at our beautiful
Ay, hindi, cold
cosplayer.
Sino yan?
Yung bagong...
So, what hero are you cosplaying today?
Wait, is that Myrtle?
Everyone,
Ay,
and
gagi
I'm
si
cosplaying
Myrtle.
Ixia and her Commander Invoker skin.
So pretty naman eh.
Ooh, very nice. I'm pretty
Myrtle.
sure everybody thinks it's very pretty. And
O si
you
Chantel
look
ba
so
to?
pretty today.
Si Rose yung naka-pink, si Myrtle yung ano. Si Myrtle yung naka-cosplay.
Let's go!
Myrtle, sino yun?
As we can
Myrtle
see, our
Sarosa, big
cosplayer
winner
is
ng
rooting
PBB.
for Team
Na
Liquid.
cosplayer,
However, over here we have
nagka-cosplay din
our
siya ng mga
three
ML.
lucky audiences.
Dating PBB.
Hello, what's your
Big
name?
brother.
Marte Cometa.
Yes.
What
Sorry,
should I
di ko
call you?
kilala.
Peng.
It's fine.
Okay, so are you ready for your
Naglalaro
first
din siya ng
question?
ML and
Yes, I'm
other
ready.
kinemirots. And
I will
she's
give
so
you 4
pretty.
options and you pick one, okay? Which of the following
ganda ni
heroes
Rose, what the
is
hell?
featured in the Metro Zero campaign? Is it A, Beatrix, B,
Ano tanong?
X-Borg, C,
Hindi ko na
Link,
ano daw?
or D,
Balmond.
Martis?
X-Borg.
Are you gonna lock it in?
Lucky
Locked
nin.
in.
Lucky me.
Yung ano, included sa Metro Kinemirots. Di ba sina
Congratulations,
X-Borg,
Kuya!
sina X. Ay,
Ah,
wait.
yung sa
That's
bagay.
pretty
Melissa
good.
ba
You know,
yun,
we got
or is it
apparently 2
X?
Liquid fans and SRG
Siya,
here, so you know
X-Borg.
things go
Mm-mm.
as they
Roger.
do. But I
Tatlo lang
have
ba
a
yan?
question for you, first of
Parang.
all. What is your name?
My name is Alejandro.
Alejandro. Well,
Alejandro pa
let's
nga
see
eh.
if you can wow us today, Alejandro. Our
Alejandro.
question is,
Alejandro.
the Metro Zero set is set on which mode of transportation? 4 options. A, airplane, bus, train, or spaceship.
I think jeep po.
It's a train.
Joke lang. Joke lang naman.
Joke lang yan, wala kang
There
pera
you go. A
ngayon.
second win with us here. There's still one more key.
Yes. For our final audience, we have over there, he is wearing an SRG OG jersey.
Si Seb yan.
Hello!
Ay, hindi. Akala ko.
Hi! What's your name?
My name is Silas.
Sheesh, SRG
Malaysian.
support sa...
Yep, Malaysian.
Hello, Abang. How are you?
Good, alhamdulillah.
Alright,
Yung
Abang
SRG
is
ba
very
saan?
good.
Malaysia
So,
siya?
Abang, your question is,
Yes.
Malaysia.
which of the following heroes
Patingin niya,
is
nanonood
featured
si Seb.
in the Metro Zero
Sino?
campaign?
Sino?
Is it
Si Seb.
A, Cho,
Hindi ko kilala yun.
Who
B,
said?
Kimmy,
Yung
Dalal yan
owner
sa
ng
C,
ano, isa sa mga
CC,
players sa
or
OG
D, Roger?
dati.
Sa ML?
Hindi, sa Dota.
Is it
Hindi ko alam
correct?
daw familiar yan.
It is correct!
Yung- siya yung ano,
Congratulations! Now
siya yung
all three
player
of them
na
will be
nanalo dun
walking
sa ano,
home
TI8 at
with a
TI9.
Metro Zero skin.
Ay, mananalo
That's a
sila
cool
ng
time.
Metro
That's a
Zero
fun time.
skin. Shisha
All 3
box.
people got their
Ba't
skins.
sila lang?
We have
Dapat tayo
wonderful
din.
cosplay
Dapat
on
kami
here.
din, oo.
And our grand final, best of 7, is tied 1-1.
Siguro
Rian,
kinuha
are
lang
you
yung
ready for
uniform.
more?
Mukhang kinuha lang sa audience.
I can't hear you. I'm sure you can get louder. Are you ready for more? Then let's send it back to our panel.
Thank Thank you very much. We're ready for more. And now we already have 2 games. A maximum
Kahit
of 5
799
more.
Dias
And
lang
here's the
sana.
thing.
Ay, grabe ka
We're
naman,
going to be
Kape.
jumping into draft very,
Di
very
pa
soon
ginawang
here.
1K.
So again, we have to assume that
Talaga di na
SRGOG
talaga
will be picking up
matatalo
blue
LPH
side
dyan.
again. Now the
Si
question
Magnus
is, will we see an adjustment?
Sana.
Because in
support.
game number 1,
Oh, wait lang guys.
CLPH,
Kayo
they ban
muna
out the
dyan.
Kalia.
Kuha ko ng
So will they
pagkain.
change that out with banning out the CC?
I think there's definitely the possibility. I don't think they let the CC through again, at least first
Kaya pala
pick for
ganado si Kyle.
SRG. If they do, then they might not pick up Fredrin. I don't know. I think we're going to see a lot of different ways this draft's approached because for the first time in the meta, it's so open that you can take so many different avenues.
The question is, if they do open the CC, because since the meta's so open, you might as well find solutions rather than avoid the problem entirely. Does Sanford have a Paquito in this current metagame? Can he do that, or are they willing to roll the dice and say, do Lapu, wait till level 4, then get out of there?
Yeah, because even Onyx, even teams yesterday, they've been trying to pull off the entire Paquito into the CC matchup because it does do well. And even Kid Bomba, like, behind while the game was going on, we did ask that to him too, and he did say that Paquito, is such a good pick against the CC, but it hasn't been as effective yet in terms of converting it into wins.
I don't know. Personally, for me, I tried to punch a yo-yo before. I lost. What about you, Trex? What's your thoughts on this?
I think we might be
undisputed
heading too far into the CC. I don't think that was the only problem completely in game 1. Like I said, I think the Kai, the Grok, Carl TZ had no play in those turtle pits.
Right now, looks like we have a quote coming in from Innocent. It's hard to defend your title because every patch favors a different team. Even throughout the tournament, the meta changes. During the group stage, it was about team fights, and it was about tank junglers in the knockouts. So we're lucky to make it to the grand finals again. It shows, even in a span of 2 to 3 weeks, with nothing really changed in terms of patches, the meta can shift.
Even in 48 hours, the Innocent Beast
TL pa lang
added
is
one more line to
just
that,
pa lang.
and now in the grand finals, in the last day, it's about the EXP lane. Because that alone might be what dictates the team that gets the win in game 3. I would like to think
Actually, wala pa nga
solved. The next problem is indeed, we were on the way to this anyways, the jungle. Because the Akai is so good against the Fredrin. If the US station is not open and Carl TZ defaults to the Fredrin, do they ban the Akai? Is there room in the draft to do that?
I mean, teams, or at least based on what we've seen, don't necessarily bring out the Akai in the first phase.
Sa mga
I think it
pinakamalaking
happens once.
teams
Yeah,
yun
it
sa,
did
ano,
happen
sa
once.
game
In game 1.
Partner nga rin eh. Oh,
The
partner nga
only-
dun sa,
So SRG is a team who
Esports World
might
Cup.
be confident enough to
Ay, hindi. Di pala.
introduce this entire
RQ pala
idea
yung
of the
tier
Akai
2.
countering the Fredrin whenever they do
Ang
like.
Onyx
So
din eh. Ayun,
yeah, it's
Onyx.
gonna be tough for Team Liquid if they want to stick with the entire
ang baba ng ano, ng Onyx.
jungler for Carl TZ.
What if from
Legit?
Red,
Dito pala,
they
sabi
ban
sa
everything and only allow the Fredrin for SRG?
makakab-
And do Red 3 Akai? Because Carl TZ plays a mean Akai, we know that.
Yeah, we'll see. Because personally for me, I'm actually in a different angle. I agree with what you're saying, but instead of
Ang
the Akai
pinakamadami
fighting against the
is
Fredrin, I kind of feel like it's
Falcons.
fighting Sanford.
As
I feel
usual.
like that's the one that we're really looking at here. SRGOG banning out the Arlet, and now TLPH banning
Pinakamadaming
out the 1-1.
participants.
Looks like the Lancelot getting banned still. So at least for SRGOG, they want to go back to what worked.
It is quite crazy how we're in a meta right now where you have to literally think
Hello,
about
I'm
multiple
back.
lanes and how you're going to counter
Si
them.
Doggy.
With the
Ay, si
Varus
Doggy.
Jushin, with the CC and EXP,
Si
with the
Doggy.
Kai Fredrin, I mean, all around the board.
Nandito? Nakita niya?
These teams and coaches have to think
Kuya Gora per shoutout.
I like it because this shows
Nandiyan ba
that this
siya?
is
TL
really
Club
the
na ang
best of the
current
best.
leading sa standings
The
bossing.
Lapu
Ay,
will
oo
be
nga
banned
pala
out too
guys.
by
Hindi
SRG.
natin na
Ay,
anong
ano,
update.
ito ko yung
So
dominance.
much
Eh, wait lang.
adjustments in the
1-1 diba?
draft. So
1-1 pa lang ang
this just
standing,
means
no?
that the
They want you to
YSS
choose.
1-1 pa lang.
will be
sige.
open for SRG.
Yung win natin dito
Even the
habang
Kalia, even
TLPH
the
yun kasi
Farsa,
TLPH
the
supporter.
Fredrin, Akai,
Supporter ang
Baksha.
channel na ito.
Like these
Huwag kayong malito.
Heroes are all
Kasi
out
doon
in
ako
the wild
bumoto.
now.
Need kong pumaldo, okay?
Liquid denies it.
Hello
RC
back,
wants to
ML.
linger na,
Alas 11
no
pa
can
ata.
do. Coach Arc, so they do get at least that comfort on Yums.
So do we think we see
Paunahang maka 5 wins ba to?
+1, Kalea is the comfort
Paunahang
pick.
maka 5 wins?
4 wins.
With
Ah,
Lapu
4.
already gone, what's next on the prowl list for EXP?
Ang alam ko, advance
Honestly,
ang
CC
Riyadh ng
Lapu
5
gone.
hours
I feel like it's a much more open pool now, a safer
5 hours?
pool
Kaysa
at that.
dito.
At this point, we
Oo,
might even see a
narinig ko
tourism.
lang nung
I mean, the Phobius
yung
has
isang
been one
shoutcaster
of the
sabi niya,
considerations too
akala niya daw late na daw
previously,
siya sa call time
but
kasi
it hasn't
ang
been
alarm
that
niya
high in
4.
priority.
Tapos ina-advance siya ng 5 hours yun, so akala niya
Expilators which
late
came
na.
into play recently. So now they just go
So,
with
maalam
pa
Baksha
dito.
and Juicin.
So
Ano,
baka
ano,
alam
Like
na
for this
agad
box
kung
to be
sinong
flexed,
nanalo, ganon?
we know that it's most likely gonna be in the jungle,
Hindi, yung oras.
but
Oras
Yung
lang,
oras
oras
Red
lang.
Oras
3
talaga.
has that stopper
Okay.
for Sikais. Because again, the Akai is
Madaling
such a
araw.
game
Shoutout
changer.
daw sabi ni
If they go
standing
and
sa
leave
EWC
Red
overall
here and
po.
don't attack the rest
Wait,
of SRG's
standing
first
sa
three,
EWC
then I think they're missing
overall?
out.
I don't know, I
Hindi
think
ba
they can just pick
1-1
up the
pa
Akai
lang?
maybe again. I
Ano
think he can
bang
also do okay
standing?
against the
Sorry.
Basha. Heavy spin,
Yung
dominated in the
tinutukoy
turtle
yung sa
pit.
leaderboard
Put a
ng
Farza behind it
EWC.
right here. I
You
think
mean,
overall solid. You get
mas
the kill
mataas yung
against
wins
Zushin.
nila
I think it's
overall,
comfortable.
ganon?
I think you might even consider an early glue.
Alas
perhaps.
4 pa lang pala sa
That is
Riyadh.
one of his signatures, but looks like
Paano masabi
go
bang
for
na
the
standing
Joy
nila?
as well as the Farsa here.
Riyadh
So
is
SRG,
five.
So, ang
they
Team
still want to go
Liquid
for that
is
assassin.
first
Yeah,
overall
I like
side
the
is
idea
first
simply
word
because
Behind
it helps the Kalea be able to perform a bit more. The Joy can be the one to
Ay,
potentially
predict
dive
mag
in
game
first, force
7
out the
to. Ala, wag
purifies,
naman
especially
sana.
from key targets
Ang
like the
prediction ko pa
Jushin.
naman
I mean,
hanggang
that's the
game
only one
5 lang.
revealed for now
Si
for Team
OA.
Liquid. And
Ginawang
then the
1
Kalea
win
would
lang
feel
yung
a bit more
SRG.
encouraged to land those skills, those crowd controls.
Hapon pa
So
lang
last pick on the
yes.
side
Yung
of TLPH.
EWC team
They got a
standings.
jungler and possible flex to roam.
Nalaman ko na
Mid
kayo
laner,
sa
do they
kanila.
lock in gold lane here to at least have advantage there?
Sabi may
The
ice
Rangers
cream
been
ako
getting tossed to the side, but I
Moscow?
still think it's very solid.
Sana all.
I can feel like Moscow is a consideration.
Against the Joy, yeah.
Unless they're planning for another Harith. So they save their
Joy.
gold laner for later
Oh, yun na.
and pick up a
Papatay ng
Hayabusa.
Assassin.
No,
Great counter the
don't
Joy.
need to rush the gold
Kaya
laner because
papakita
you're
ka
red
daw.
4. You get red 4 immediately after the bans.
So now it looks like it is going to be
Kaya papakita ka
Assassin
daw.
going up against Assassin again. This is two
Nino.
teams
Ng
that
Joy.
really
Is it
like
guys?
to
Ulul.
rush the tempo here.
Ulul.
So, Trex, looking at the composition, what is Team Liquid missing at this point?
I think I'm still so the Hayabusa pick was so clean, man. I think SRG either didn't expect it, they pick up the Joy, and maybe the Joy was too early. At this point, TLPH just has such an advantage, I think, coming into second phase.
In the first phase alone, Liquid are playing off of the axis of effective range once more. Sure, you have a Farsa, you have the wombo combo with the
Inaamay
Kalia,
sila ulit na
but what do you
mabaho.
do when Liquid is in your face? Like, that's the thing that Liquid is missing right now. They need a hero on Sanford
Sino yun?
that punishes that
Yung pinakita
short
sa
gap,
camera.
that within your face kind of range
RC?
that SRG just haven't found the answer to just yet.
Siya ba yan?
So if it's just in terms of that, then the likes of the Glue, as mentioned previously, are also still open.
Yep, Glue and
What the hell?
Parrot. Like, these are the two heroes that I think
Talaga
SRG
laro
should take out.
Tetris.
So that's
Ayan.
gonna be a problem for
Player
Team
ba
Liquid.
yan?
Both of them are banned out.
Ah,
But
yeah.
even for
Yeah.
Cram, I
Yeah.
feel, because they're slowly running out
Yun
of
yung
XP lane
Pilipino.
options.
Yeah.
Cram still has a Ruby, by the way.
Ah,
It's still
Innocent
out
10.
and untouched. Now the question, what if that's the only thing left and at Red 4 suddenly, Sanford steals it? We haven't really seen much crazy picks from Liquid, save for the Alpha and the Hylos yesterday. But what if here they start to do that in pursuit of the trophy?
If they steal the Ruby here, it's a very clean
Malapit
pickup.
yan,
Because
hindi
honestly,
gumagana
the-
yung
the
chat ko
output
sa
work
ano
for
sa
either
OBS.
side in
Ba't ang dami nyo
multiple
ng chat sa
positions,
screen
right?
ko? May 5 hours, may
like it.
12 po,
I
or
think if
maybe
SRG gets it,
game
it's
5 or 6.
a saving grace
Pero
possibly
yung
for
sa game ko dito
themselves.
sa stream chat ko ng OBS, yung
Putting ban on blue
EWC
side,
team
finally
standing
on the
yung
red four.
latest. What
Yeah, I kind of
tayo?
feel like that's a pretty good ban
Hindi
as
ko
well
magana.
because you
Ako
don't
nga
want that
chat nga ako.
disruption going for SRGOG. So now Team Liquid, this box is still a question mark.
Kasi
They
hindi
want to
siya,
keep it
yung
flexible.
chat
They
ko
can
hindi ko
choose their gold
lumalabas
laner
sa
here, but
stream
again,
ko.
that's going to expose
What the
them to
hell?
SRGOG. So instead, they're going to take away that glue instantly. And again, this is a good pick for them, but also a very good deny.
yeah. And the Ruby still
Wala na,
looks like a
bobo
good
ang yung
option.
stream ko.
Like, especially in terms of just sustaining yourself overall, considering that the glue can
Hala,
split
hindi
up
na
into
gumagana yung
a lot of
sa
mini
chat
glues.
ng stream
But
ko.
the beauty of this is,
Nakikita nyo ba
when
yung chat ko
SRG
sa
picks the
stream?
Ruby,
Yung
if
sa
they do
stream
pick the
chat
Ruby,
na random
Liquid has
letters
last
lang.
dibs.
But
Or
hindi
if
siya
they protect themselves, they can
nagre-reflect sa ano sa chat ng stream ko. I mean sa screen.
I mean, I think at this point, SRG, you do something like the Ruby.
Pero sa ano hindi.
Wala.
Wala, ba't yun?
Yeah, I mean Ruby Granger. I think you pick up the Granger maybe here for a little bit of range and just try to play it safe to stay out of the range of the Lantern and the Hayabusa.
Not unless it's Innocent who wants to play
What
it.
the hell?
So we hear they pick up the
Hindi
Phobius
nag-update.
instead and the
Oo.
Granger.
Hindi ko, ayan.
Okay, we're
Ay,
going
ngayon
back
lang
to the
lumabas sa minus
Phobius
5
for
hours na,
SRG.
baby.
I feel like
Naglabasan
it's still
na.
gonna be a
May
decent
test.
matchup going up against
Naglabasan na. Pero
I
sa
would
stream
still
ko
say it's a
wala
bit
pa din.
blue
What the
favorite
gosh.
here, but now seeing the Granger, Moskov,
May pa
Irindel,
equal, no?
basically
Sana
everything
all.
except
late
hard is
pala.
open now.
The world
Ba't
is
ganon?
Oheb's oyster.
What the
SRG
hell is
played on the
going
defense
on?
while in blue. That I think is the
my
genius
chat?
of this draft. Liquid have
Try
found that
natin
hero that lives in your
i-refresh.
face, rent free. It's that glue. Now they can pick any of these heroes. I don't think they
Hindi
need to really
gumagana
go
siya.
out of the box.
If they want a bit more dive, the
Nawala
backline, the
tuloy
quads
dito.
there. Although they have to really consider the Joy and a Purify hero. So they go for the Moskov, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Moskov is a good pick going up against this Granger as well as the Joy. So Trex, final thoughts looking at the draft here.
I think that Hayabusa pick completely threw a wrench in SRG's plans, and at this point, TLPH definitely from macro to
Wala
team
na
fight
yung chat,
control. I
buset na
like the
yan.
draft.
Well, thank you very much, panel. You guys
Wala mo na
have
para
been
walang
amazing.
istorbo
And
sa
now we're
pinapanood
about to
niya.
start game number 3 in this grand final. So we're gonna throw it over back to Gideon and Mirko.
Thanks, panel. 1-1, the current score between SRG and TLPH. Nobody's broken the curse of red side just yet as blue side reigns supreme. We go into match number 3 hoping something will change. If not, it might just be another blue side victory. Welcome, everybody. The grand finals continues here today at Mid-Season Cup 2025 at the Esports World Cup live in Riyadh is showing us everything we've wanted so far. Let's bring it back. It's going to be SRG on the blue side facing off against Team Liquid on the red for anybody just tuning in. Let the battle begin. Sakai's starting on his orange, Carl Teasy on his purple.
Yeah, you can really see both teams starting to respect
Mas
each other.
mabilis
The
ang
drafts
clearing
here
speed
come
ni
together
Joy
and
dito.
really just forming a composition that definitely we wouldn't see in like game 1. Right? Like they're letting go of a lot more picks. They are opening up so much more, but they're also denying so much more than we've
Nasarad
seen
na
in
agad si
game 1,
Haya.
game 2. So at this point, yeah,
Kakatapos niya
I
pa
agree
lang.
with Blofeld. I really like the glue into the Phobius. Thing is, though, all
Si Haya
Phobius needs to
tapos
do is
na
just win
yata
out the
sa
early
red.
game and set SRG up
Ganda
for a good early game to just weather the storm. Because, like, again, TL want to snowball with this composition with the Hayabusa juice. Everyone on their composition really wants to just snowball and take control over after Turtle 1.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're seeing a lot of that struggle come down from the EXP side. Like, Cram, if you look at the emblems, he's decided to take Concussive Blast because he doesn't want to interact with Samford, right? And Samford, he's like, okay, sure, you clear decently fast, but
Sino
I'm
na
going to
dapat
try and
kumukuha
freeze
akong
underneath
dito?
my
Yung
lane,
core o
and
yung
I'm also
roam?
calling JP to my
Yung-
side of the map just
Dun
to
sa
make sure that
Repolyo.
if you are going to hit level 4 in time, there's going to be a brass
parang
tax
same
under
lang din
HP.
eh.
He's hoping to chunk him out at least
Ang ano kasi,
50%
ang
of it.
problem kasi
Okay,
pagka
taking a look
core
at
ang
emblems
kumuha
here. Nothing too
minsan,
crazy. Tenacity, vitality for
bumabackfire
Sanford.
dun
So
sa
he wants to
core
be
pagka
very, very
mid-game.
tactical.
wala
Just
dyan
knowing
yung
that
ano, yung
this has
dino,
been a pattern. When you're
yung
on the
passive
blue
lang.
too,
Ay,
you're very
wala.
vulnerable. You have to go for the
Ah,
quick
okay.
hitter.
Dino event
And
lang yun.
Kaleas usually punish that very early.
Pero
So
kung i-apply
having a
mo
little
yung
bit
dino,
more
pre,
sustain will be great. And Team
tingin ko
Liquid are
dapat
already
drone
en
yung kukuha
route
nun,
to that
imbis
first
na
turtle.
core.
Pwede.
Pryo over for
Kasi
Sanford. Pryo for
babackfire
Sanji in
yan
the
eh
mid lane too.
pagkagagang.
Oh, let's keep in mind, Stormy also took the Wilderness Blessing on his side. He's not going for the tenacity. He's not going for pull yourself together, right? It's all about
Sa
rotating fast
core pa din yung
across the
XP,
map as
pero
soon as
yung
possible.
benefit
First
talaga
turtle,
dapat
now
sa'yo.
contested.
Yeah, Sanford putting the stacks down on Yums and Cram. It's fully loaded on
Wait,
Cram. He will lose it now on Yums. Puts the stacks
Ganun nga gawin
down.
natin sa sunod, pre.
Carl is still taking it
Bigay
slow.
Jimmy yung
Meanwhile,
ano.
Sky's
yung
over
map
there.
hack.
That's gonna be the jump
Nakakagyan.
forward.
Pwede naman.
Sanford able to play again. Has a fully stacked up.
Kasi minsan
And
nalalaman
he
eh
will
kung
be able to
nasan
go
ako
for
eh.
it onto the Phobius. All alone has Dark Wave, able to go back and forth. So Oheb lands the SOD and comes into
Ah,
the
ito,
fight.
walang
But Innocent
ulti
does
si
the same
ano,
as he
si
walks
Joy.
by. Cram still going in with the
Ay,
infinite
hala.
pursuit. Sanford still in the midst of it all. Now Sanji picks up the
Nice.
kill, and that's the red tree.
Uy, nakuha ni
Carl
Carl.
Teasy.
Nice.
A long,
Wala nang red list yan
long
dun eh.
rotation. Oh,
Si Kais eh.
the shadows
Ay,
are close.
I
The
mean,
Oh,
shadows are
ulti
very,
pa lang.
very
Wala
close.
ka
But
ulti.
it's so clear. No, he's not going to kill him here, right? He's used the quad shadow.
Wala,
He's
patay
down.
ba?
Oh my God.
Tumaling
Wala,
si
patay
ano.
na.
Guys just
Tumaling
ran
si
him down.
Carlito.
Knew there was no quad shadow. Carl
Tingnan
went
mo
a
to.
bit too
Pinilit
ham, and he pays for it with his life.
I'm surprised that Sanji didn't immediately show himself. Even he was questioning like whether or not this was going to happen, but it's not over.
Nice.
Stormy gets picked off in the mid,
Nice trade.
and now they fire the
Gandang
trade
trade
back
yun.
into JP.
MVP. It's not the best of trades, though. It's still great for Liquid, just because, again, Stormy was taken out. They only got the Roamer here. Roam from mid, Liquid still with Prio, but SRG,
Saan sila pupunta
they
ngayon?
have the kill lead in this game. And Skies should have a bit more to say now, as he was able to take Carl TZ down. So more space to farm to get that lead for Turtle 2.
I think there is a bigger argument. It's time to rehash the Farsa ult, or are we going with the Jushin ult? Because right now, this 2v2 is heavily in favor in Sanji's, all because Baxia is part of this equation. Oh, okay.
Yeah, kasi need niya yung,
Gets the ult out.
1% na mana
Okay,
regen.
this time, nothing too crazy.
Ay,
At least
bakit?
going to
Nagkakaray-karay
expectations.
yan.
But I want to see whether or not Carl TZ is going to be able to develop a lead of his own, right? With that turtle on his hand, and also picking up an EXP crab, good sacrifice coming in from Sanford's side, it allows that full level lead from Carl.
And now we're back to just setting
Ang
up again.
aking OBS ay
The old game of just
nabubuang.
waiting for neutral objectives here. Bram is going for it again. Skies walks up, but there's no kill threat here. At least there shouldn't be. Sanford can just walk away with the longs back to turret.
Hindi lumalabas yung activity
For
feed
anybody to make a
ko.
mistake in lane, and there we go. I mean, SOD as well as JP, the fact that they're pressuring so much, wait, did they spot?
Kasama na siguro dito yung ano. Kasama na yung
Deny
ML sa
that,
turtle.
Blinks away, JP popped the revitalize, and Innocent
Hindi
is
gumagana
able
yung
to
chat
get his
ko,
hands
baby.
on the cannon
Nabubuang
minion.
yung stream ko.
Now it's
Nauna yung
the
SRG.
invade down below, as they've seen a lot of those
Ay, okay
members
lang.
from SRG rotate
Titipin
up
na lang
top
to si
turtle.
I'm surprised that Stormy was willing to sacrifice his mid wave.
Kaso lang, nagamit niya na yung ulti
Grabs
niya.
out of the fight.
Mahuli siya.
Walks up, Sanji still has Crimson Beacon, will decide
Kung
to pop it in
mangyayari
now.
dito, magpupush na lang si
Getting
Ohi.
away. Oh, Sanford with the lockdown of the flicker already. Now pops a long Tsunami time with the shadow kill
Nalugi
coming out
sila
too.
dito,
It will
kulang
be the
sila isa.
backline targeted down. Sky still able to survive. Good peel from Cram as Innocent goes for the shots. One last one.
Nahuli kasi
But
si Ohi.
Sonata finding it there. Sanji
Naunahan
unable
mag-play
to
din
get the
ata.
kill
Sunod-sunod na
back.
sila.
And it is Innocent with a double.
Look at the instant response. They knew TLPH understood. Hey, it's too late for us. Innocent's already here. They're not
Ganda
going to be able
ng
to run
ginawa
away.
ng
They
SRG
quickly steal over that purple buff to
Naunahan
enable
nila
Carl
mag-play
TZ
yung
to maybe
sila,
snowball out of
sila
control for
Oheb
the next
sa
fight,
taas.
while
Kaya
Oheb
nakapag-
helps him out and even
nakarotate
gets a
agad
free
yung
push on
Ranger sa
top
baba.
side. So take the turtle, take a couple of our
On
members.
trade na
We're
lang
not
dun yun.
falling too far
Top
behind.
tower.
But now it's getting real
Ang pangit.
dangerous for TL.
Hindi maganda.
Innocent has secured Sky Piercer.
Mukhang
We know
igagaw
what
nila
he's
si
done in the
Oheb.
past when he gets a Sky Piercer early.
Ay, hala.
Walks
Oh.
up,
Napatay
stunned
dito
up,
si
Hero
Oheb.
Knight comes down.
Oh,
He
no.
dodges away from the feathered
Grabe
airstrike,
yung
but he
SRG,
can't from the depths of
Isa-isa na yung
Nara.
ano.
As JP brought back by the Dark Wave.
Wala na
Just
sila
as I
magawa, oh.
mentioned it, it's two on the Sky Piercer. Make it 3. It's Sanford who buys a little bit
Ay,
more
grabe.
time. Maniac as well.
Wala,
Oh
dominating
my
na yung
Lord,
SRG.
Innocent.
Parang
Dahil lang
hirap
dun
nang
sa-
bumawi.
Man can
Parang
do
hirap
no
nang
wrong.
ibawi
It's in
ito
his
ng
name. Maniac this time.
PLPH.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Dahil
Carl's
lang dun sa
trying, though.
ginawa
He
nila
clears the
sa
wave with the help of the
nagbago
SOD as
na
well.
lahat.
Oheb is
Yung
able
tempo
to
ng
recover
laro.
a
Naunahan
little.
lang silang
But
rumot
nobody
eh.
dies just yet. Oh, I was ready to eat my words. I was ready for Cram to go down just randomly.
Oh my lord. Oheb, yeah. Way too aggressive. The snipe from Innocent. And then what happened next? It was JP all alone, but the rest of the team wanted to follow up. They knew Oheb was down, but they just wanted to stick together, and it ended up being so brutal, dude. I mean, the timing could not have been more perfect for me to say, hey, Sky Piercer Innocent, and then that.
Sabi ang
Yos
aga, naka-snowball
goes in,
na agad
Tsunami
si
Slam,
Granger.
gonna go down, and it's
Tas mukhang
another
nakaano
for
na siya,
Stormy this
naka-Sky
time, not
Piercer na.
Innocent, who picks up his 5th stack now. It's Stormy.
Okay, it's Stormy. It's 11-3. Okay, we're getting a little bit of game 1 here, but the gold lead, again, the gold lead doesn't seem to be like slipping away from Team Liquid. It's 1.8K.
They are hungry
It's not
for
that big of a
another
deal.
1
We've
million
seen them
dola.
turn this around. We need to see if SRG can close out the game and maintain
Gusto
this
nilang
lead. I think a lot of
pumaldo.
that really depends on whether
Real
or not Yunus
money.
gets his
Sa amin
fleeting
nga,
time
MSC
at an
coins lang
early
eh.
pace,
Pabalato
because
nyo na
once
sa
he does,
TLPH
that
para
engine
naman
is
pumaldo
ready to go.
ko.
All it just needs is gasoline.
Baka makuha ko
Thing
for
is,
free yung
Innocent
MSC skin.
Massive right now.
6-0-2.
6-0-2, 4 kills on the Sky Piercer, you gotta remember. So he's at 40 stacks here at the 7th minute mark. And it's going to be tough because TL kind of want to prolong the fights. But how can you prolong the fights when Innocent always has an execute threat ready? Like, you get low enough and you just have to back away.
Uy, gumagana na ulit yung chat ko. Lumitaw yung chat ni Kape. Okay na siya ulit. Magaling na siya.
Okay, yung ginagawa ni Oheb.
Ayan o. Papasok ba si Oheb? Ay, pumasok. Uy, nice ako ni Carl.
Oh, ang ganda ng trade.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Kaso ba sila?
Oh shit. Uy, nice. Matay si Inon sa head.
Ganda ng ano yun, grabe.
the game is turned on its head.
What the?
Baliktad nila,
What did I
pre.
tell you?
Biglang
Nothing to
baliktad.
worry about. Kill, score.
Ang ganda, okay
Hindi nga ako tumaya sa game na to, mahirap i-predict. Ay, talaga ba? Hindi ka papando yan. Ginanahan na lang pag malaki prem. Totoo, Ben.
Nakuha yung turtle, tapos nabaliktad pa nila.
Ay, grabe lumamang sila bigla. Like, what the fuck? Ay, biglang bumaliktad yung laban. Totoo, sabi ko pa nang parang ang hirap ng bumawi ah.
Ayun no? Tower, turtle, tapos nabaliktad pa nila.
And especially since Innocent was looking for an angle with no energy whatsoever. Carl Teasy does amazing here by baiting himself, absorbing the shots, and then going in quickly with his Oki shadow kill. Samford saw the angle, and it was...
Ba't parang sabi na, oh boss, mga bobo.
Sanford yun.
I love you daw, sabi ni
I mean,
Sanji.
he literally saved the fight. That was real bad for Liquid. It was looking like Innocent was about to get 4 more stacks. You know, everybody was so low. They were within the threshold of getting executed, but now they've recovered again. Liquid out of nowhere from sheer team fighting mechanics have gotten themselves back into okay zone. Yes, there's still a lead on Innocent, but the 40 stacks is now it's down. I don't know how much he's standing on now, but it's not again that snowball number that you were expecting.
Yeah.
Ang sa tumama, lalo na kapag nagka-flash sila, hindi na, ang dali lang ipatama na ng ult niya.
Looking at where
kasi
the
dikit-dikit na eh. Tutok mo lang yun sa turtle eh.
Oheb already has his third item. He's finished that Trinity build, right? He is so prepared for these upcoming fights. And with that reset on Innocent, he's less scared to get involved in these fights. Obviously, he's going to come in last, of course, but that's not the only thing you should be worried about. Carl Teasy having a solid 2-level lead over Sakai. His neutral fights are not easy anymore.
Daming push pati ni Oheb.
You don't know where Carl is half the time. He comes into the fights super late.
And he's not even the executor here. He's like, yes, he's an assassin, but for the most part in this game, he's just been dealing damage. It's Sanji, I think, who will be the guy to execute members. I believe he will go for the Skypiercer just like he has done in the past. And that's the winning angle for Team Liquid. If they can go, there you go, Skypiercer already. I don't know if he's actually gotten any stacks on it or if he's still sitting at 0. But that's the winning condition.
Equal lang yung gold nila ni Oheb at saka ni Innocent.
To be doing what Innocent's doing,
picking up those stacks
and
Dikit
executing
lang din
members.
yung gold
It now
nila eh.
becomes
Pero
tough
malaki
for
pala
some
lamang
Red
ng
Giants
mid.
OG Esports.
Nag-buff ba yun? Alam mo kung maliliit si ano.
He's going to open things up though.
Cram walking up again. The Dark Wave not landing. JP the backline is called. TC secures the neutral objective.
Hindi, nakuha ni Carl. Nakuha ni Carl yung Lord.
Goes for the meltdown and Brace goes back to the team. And so much damage, piercing damage. Oheb still there. Skies.
Uy, nice. Uy, nice. Si Stormy na lang.
Kala gigi na.
It's too clean, Team Liquid. It looks like they
Gandang play to to. Ay, patay din to si
si
Stormy. Ay, hindi, nakatakas pa.
Time
Ay,
playing
hindi
with
na
the
naabot.
food.
Gagi, nakatakas pa si Stormy, sayang.
May sabog ko eh. Wala pa.
Let's go TLPH. Yes,
It's not
let's
an
go.
angle just yet, but it's massive for Team Liquid. They get everything on the map. This tier 2 will surely fall. Yes, Oheb will get it. And now it opens up so much more space for a composition that was already deadly without all this tempo. Now with this tempo, brother, JP on the high notes against Onyx, he came from the side to kill side. Now he can come from any angle.
It's crazy. It's crazy how Team Liquid are playing these fights so perfectly. And I think the worst part is that Samford is making it tough. I think a lot of this fight boiled down to whether or not Cram can get some effective abilities down. And I think that his positioning, more importantly, his tap on the Infernal Suit into the middle of the floor of Team Liquid definitely cost its Lango Red Giants the fight. He should have taken his time, and if he was looking to jump on somebody, it was probably Samford first, which he didn't use his ult just yet at that point of time. He knows he's going to get pulled out of
Benta yan
position.
sa Sikai silang beses na.
Start
Ba't gano'n? Nauuna pa yung chat ni Kape sa ano, sa screen ng stream ko kaysa mag-reflect dito sa stream chat ng OBS.
Stormy and
what the hell?
Skypiercer should already be. I don't think he got a single kill actually that fight. But still, they got proper shutdowns, kills over. Now Carl Teasy's a very good amount ahead of Skies. 2,000 goal lead already with the endless battle. and is looking for his last item this game, which isn't going to be defensive.
Yep, he's very, very strong. If he catches
Ayan,
anybody by
matago lang
themselves,
siya. Kasi pag nagpakita siya, ano to eh.
you can see that they're slowly
Irarush
opening
to eh.
up the map with
She's
JP. I think
tumitipo.
that's the biggest problem right now.
Ay, hala,
for
may
SRG.
dalawa doon. Nakita kaya?
Actually,
Coming for a
ang
flank
ginagawa
angle
ni
is
ni
pretty
Sir
tough
is
overall.
Ala,
Hinihintay niya
napansin
yung
niya kaya?
Hinihintay niya yung vision, pre, sa mga kalaban.
But even
Kasi
so,
so, ang
JP as
ginagawa
well as
niya
Sanford are
is
the two biggest problems that SRG
hinhold niya,
are facing
hinhold
right
niya
now.
yung
Sanford way more deadly,
recall for
but also
3
just
seconds.
Puso lang SRG.
Tapos
Hala,
mag-recall siya ulit.
si Jiwi try daw report.
Hindi siya ganun kayo. Kaya umano.
Pag walang tao, titigil niya. Pag may tao, tutuloy niya.
All Selangor Red
pagka
Giants
nakita niyo na
OG
kunwari,
Esports.
ano,
It's
malayo
Innocent,
sila sa,
Cram,
ano, sa
Stormy, and
linya.
Skies before we see
Clean
a
niya agad
single
yun.
member from TLPH.
Tapos pag may tao,
Lands
uwi
the
na siya.
SOD, goes for
Ay,
the
ayan na
mystery.
naman si
Oh,
Moscow.
didn't quite get the angle.
Ayun lang, walang
Even when
space
you're
mo.
so far
Kumina
away,
na
Brett,
ligid.
you're able to
Hindi
push
magaling
in,
pa din
putting the
sila.
threat down, and
1-1
now
yung score.
utilize
Malakas
that
lang
to
din
take
kasi
purple
yung
buff.
SRG.
It's good.
Walang SOD
SRG.
si Moscow pero naglalord. Anong gagawin
Walking
din?
up over to JP Ohead. No SOD goes
Yun,
in. Spear mystery as well.
igugol
nila.
Coming down with the revitalizers
Uy,
right
buti
there.
hindi
to
tinamaan.
Steal. And now, looking at an
Rampahan.
angle. Kyle with the quad shadow jumping in.
Pangit
Ram
po,
lifted up.
pangit ang ginawa ng ano,
Down to
ng
the mountain
SRG.
again.
Down
Sanju
to.
scrims a big and
Oy.
Sanju jumps into the back. Finding them as
Ay, patay si
Ohead
Saikis.
tears them apart. Carl with the shadow.
Saikis, wala
Oh,
Saikis.
cancels it out. But in the end, it's still
Ano ba
Sanford
naman?
mounting him. He will
Uy,
find
patay
the
si
kill.
Innocent, kinapitan ni
It's Ram against
Sanford.
Oheb and JP. Now a
Wala,
tsunami
remix
slam
nila eh.
over.
Remix nila yun.
Ayun, no, kanina pang kapit ng kapit si Sanford. Grabe. Ay, grabe si Sanford. Kinapitan ng kinapitan si Granger, tas si Farsa naman.
For game number 3, Red Cyclones broken wide open by Team Liquid. They are going to make
Either
sure
ano pre,
that this is
either
going to be
mapatay
Former
nila sa
member
Moscow.
ako dun eh, 90% ako
Mapapayos
nun.
sila.
Nagkit ni Sanford no? Kapit na kapit.
Runaan down.
What the hell, Sanford?
Grabe.
God.
Kapit,
Dude, like,
parang
two resets,
kakakapit
two
niya lang
resets,
kay
two
ano
full
kay
resets.
Innocent na, tapos mamaya nakakapit
Oheb,
naman siya kay
amazing
Farsa.
plays. He got the triple.
Grabe, ang galing pre.
How the hell
Kasi ang
did
bilis ng ano
Sanford
eh,
just do
ulti
all
ng...
that, dude?
Ng glue.
They just facilitated
Sure ako kaya ginawa
everything.
nila dun kasi
They gave him
alam
glue,
nilang
they
nag-ulti
gave
na
him
yung
flicker,
dalawa, si
and that
Joy
was
tsaka
the
si
end of it.
Farsa.
That's all he
Wala nang
needed.
high.
Just the battle spell
Kasi
and
nung
Blue's kid.
ulti si ano,
Turned
nung
the game
nag-SOD si...
around. Able to get the two in the back. He
Hindi.
assassinated
Ay,
Innocent.
hindi
We were
nagsimula yun
expecting
pre, kaya
Hayabusa
nila
to be the
ginawa yun
man.
kasi nag-escape
Glue's the
Moscow.
man. Glue's the
Tsaka
man.
nandun
All right, we're going to be
mostly
throwing it
sila.
back to our panel. We're breaking
So,
down
Nag
first.
ano
What do you
sila,
guys think?
nag-desperation play.
Kung ano,
Is
kung
it too
napatay sa
early
amin
to
na
say
yung Moscow, pre, kaya
if
pa
Team
yun, hindi
Liquid
mo
becomes the
bubuo yung ano
champion,
din.
Sanford should be the
NPL.
MVP? I mean, like,
Oo, kaso
what a
hindi napatay,
performance coming in
nag-fail.
from
So,
the
risk
EXP. I mean,
nila,
like,
ayun,
to be fair,
pinanish.
the entire series, it is all EXP, but
Ay, type nyo
Sanford
na exclamation point
clearly
win.
shows how
Panalo
strong
ang
he is on his picks.
NPLPH.
In this game,
Paldo na ang
the
TL.
ecosystem,
Joke lang
the
pala,
food
hindi pa
chain
tayo
was very
ready.
clear. The Apex Predator stands tall on top of everybody, and you stand in his way, you're automatically prey.
Hindi nga ata
The
tayo
innocent
makakaisa dito.
beast in that last sequence here, you'll see it now.
Wala to,
stood
walang
no
nagtatype na
chance. Like,
exclamation
well, he
point
did kind
win.
of like
Ako
he got
na
away
nga.
with that until he's like, oh
Yung
no,
mga, tingnan mo si
stacks on me, and
Sanford.
then
Nanonood kami sa ano
40
niya,
wasn't
Goro.
done.
Yeah.
Yung
And I feel
kapit
like
siya,
for
si
majority
ano,
of,
si
I mean,
Sanford
we
dun,
did
no?
say the entire
Putik na
focus
yan,
on
Ayun,
the
oh,
two
kapit na
lanes,
kapit
and
siya.
we put so much emphasis on their
Nag-okay pa si
performance,
Sanford,
especially
bro.
when they're
Grabe
okay,
nga,
okay,
sustain
okay,
po.
Grabe.
especially when they're
I love
ahead.
you, pre.
But in this case, the way
Sinasabi
Sanford
ni ano,
played it was
Ni
through
Oheb.
Ang lala,
plays
si
that
Sanford.
Grabe, I love you, pre.
changed the way the
MVP
game
Gambol.
goes, and
Ito na
they
naman
favored
tong mga
their team
nagagambol na
suddenly
to.
just
Eh, hindi
MVP
ko pa naayos
yan.
yung
Oh, nagagambol.
Pokemon.
That
Wala
Sanford
pang
did.
Pokemon dito.
coming in from the back lines and just surprising them with the
Oh,
flickers.
di ba?
I
Ganda ng mga
mean,
players
even
mo,
with
pre.
the fact that
Narinig ko yung
SRG
sinabi
started
ni Oke.
strong that game, Innocent
Hindi,
started
hindi ko na-
strong that
Sabi niya, I
game.
love you, man.
And TLPH, all it takes is one big play to flip the table. Like I love what Gideon said, 2,000, 3,000 gold is not enough gold in the bank
Neneto ni si
to
Kai, walang
topple
kwenta.
TLPH in a game.
Either ways, right now, whenever you're thinking about a draft, you always have to think
Sino
about that
nag-shot call
EXP
sa kanila?
matchup because
Sa
at this
SRG?
point,
Sanji. Ay,
I
si,
feel
ano?
like you're in the grand finals, you just have to be honest.
mukhang si
Cram, can you
Yums.
deal with him? And if you can't, someone needs to help.
Sa
Because
ano,
even Kid
sa
Bomba said,
LPG.
looking at all the rotations,
Sanji.
you gotta focus going on to the EXP. So this is two
Actually,
big
nung sinabi
organizations.
ni Coach
CL,
RC
they're
na
just a few wins
ang
away to become the
captain
first
sa
Ay, wala
CL
mag-join sa raffle.
two straight
Sanji,
title
nagulat si
wins
Venus.
here at the EWC.
In the
Bakit?
span
Ano
of
ba niya-expect
24
ni Venus
hours,
itong
last
mag-JP?
night,
Si JP or
Magnus
Charlie.
Carlsen took it home.
Oh, either
And we
ano
are, what,
eh.
2
Yung
games away
dalawang
from
Tapos siya rin,
Carl
siya rin
DC
yung nag-ano. Siya
taking
din
it home. Big
yung
4 here for game
nag-draft.
number 3.
pag ano.
Oheb
big pockets. Innocent though, still dealing a lot of damage. So it's not
Maglalit ka na,
can't do his
kape.
job. It's just
Commonly, ang
what
mga
does the rest of
nagsha-shotgun, yung mga
SRGOG do
nagdadala
with
ng
what he's
tempo,
bringing
yung mga
out? It's
I would
nag-lead
argue he could.
setters.
Dude,
Oo.
Sanford
Dude,
was
tsaka
too
kahit nga
much.
jungle
No,
eh, kasi
he
sila
will
din
do a
yung
job,
nagdidictate ng tempo
but
ng
he'll
laro
die,
kung
and
anong
the rest of them
mangyayari.
will die too. So it's not enough.
Tulad
Because like, it's
kanina,
not just Sanford that goes in. It's also
na nababaliw na ako.
JP. And that happened one time. I think it was in the objective which spawned in the upper portion of the map, where it felt like SRG OG were the
Ganda nga
ones
nung
ahead.
ginawa
Well,
natin
they were
kanina
ahead.
eh.
But
Ano,
just because of
nung
that
last
single play
clash,
done by JP
nasa
and Sanford,
bot yung
they could
dalawa,
not
yung
position
Badang tsaka
themselves at
Chang
all.
ginoo kayo.
Yeah, half the time,
Gusto talaga yun.
Sanji is the one who's willing to die. That's how beautiful and how well Liquid understands their dynamics. Half the time, Sanji will be willing to go, all right, Crimson Beacon forward. 40, you got the stacks. 40, got stacks. All right, let's go. That is what makes the whole 3K, 4K is not enough to make Liquid stop. That's literally putting a pillow between you and a stamping cavalry.
Yun nga eh,
It's
napansin ko
tough.
kanina
At
sa
this
clash
point
nila.
after game one, it feels like TLPH
Umano
has kind of
siya,
found the way to win that
nag-ulti
EXP
siya
lane,
pa-front.
have found a way
Magandang
to
kalaban.
conquer not
Siya
just
yung
that, but in
parang
multiple
tumatangke.
lanes. You know, we saw it as well in the jungle. I feel
Makunat
like
din kasi
overall,
Sushin eh.
TLPH has grabbed the wheel of the draft once again.
I can't believe the ban on the CC changes the entire flow of the game this much.
I mean, like, to be fair, I would say the entire draft changed as well, because the other thing that happened in game number one was that Akai and even Kip Bomba said there's no way for the Lapa to push
Grabe,
here
ano
because there's so
talaga,
many
12
kills,
talaga to.
making it so
Hindi kaya
that
na
if you're
SRG
being
to.
obvious that you want to
Ano
chase
ka,
after the far, so
BRB
you're
muna
going to get
ako.
punished. So maybe that's
Sige,
something
sige.
that SRG
Papakain na ako
just
na.
has to respect. As strong as everyone
pre.
from TL, Sanford is just leading the charge.
And it's not like they banned the Akai. They just created an atmosphere in the draft wherein the Akai would not flourish. And they gave Sekais, they gave SRGOG an ultimatum in saying, you pick Akai here now, and we punish you. That's how powerful Red 3 is for Liquid. How does SRGOG get out of this maneuver, this trap, this chokehold?
I think most importantly, I think the big whiff on that last one was picking the Joy that early. I don't think the Joy would have ever got banned. I think they could have saved that for second phase. And they immediately opened themselves up to the counterplay of the Hayabusa. The Joy essentially could do nothing in some of those matches. It was completely on the shoulders of Innocent there.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's why Ivan brought up they should have picked Glue as well as Farsa, because it was still open. And at that point, there's not a lot of good counter matchups against the Glue, because we saw even Cram had to choose the Phoveus. Strong hero, sure, but it is very Glue favored.
I hate to say it, but slowly here in the latter half of the knockout stage, Phoveus is slowly becoming the fall guy. Teams that have nothing to pick for EXP, which has suddenly become maybe the lane to draft for, pick Phoveus and then suffer the consequences. Like, that is the discourse online. That is what people are saying. Like, oh, it's the Phoveus. Blame the Phoveus.
So first he didn't get a skin for years, and now he's the fall guy, and now even the team is like, you know what? We need an excuse. Someone pick the Phoveus. At least people can say Phoveus is like the new Eve on the international stage.
Yeah, I think one of the things we've really learned is you can't, whereas in the past, 5th pick EXP lane was completely okay. It was the meta of drafting, right? Save the XP lane for counterplay. Now it's like, you better get it in the first phase or you're going to be left with Phoveus.
Yeah, because even in the second phase bans, like, they went for all other options. Even the Hilda was taken out there, of course, because they already picked up the Hayabusa, so they needed to make sure that he would have a great time in terms of jungling. But the Phoveus was the only one that was left there. And usually, it was even the immediate response once you're in red side, but that's not what we're seeing anymore.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I want to touch on. Remember back in group stage, everyone bans out the Phoveus, everyone bans out the Arleb, and I was like, no, you take it, you take it.
No, even Liquid bans out the Phoveus. They did this to be able to set up for the Arlet Gambit, but now that SRGOG is on that too, they're like, okay, we're not gonna Arlet. You ban the Arlet, you can have the Phoveus. So it's a chicken and the egg situation now. I wonder how Coach Vecchi and Coach Arcadia are solving that.
At least can I say, I appreciate that now we're in a meta where EXP is so important. Because I feel like it's been so long where EXP is important, but it's never the highlight. It's
That's
always
right.
the jungle.
Yep.
It's always the gold. Now finally, it looks like EXP is having its time.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I don't completely blame the XP there. I think it's, you can have one counter on the enemy team, but when your XP loses, Your Joy can't win against the Hayabusa head up. I think there's multiple kind of cracks starting to show on the line of SRG. And it was the same thing in game number 1 when SRG won. They had multiple winning lanes. You know, it's if you're just losing one, that's okay, but you can't lose all around the board.
Yeah, and that's why they have to be very careful about their picks still. Even though the XP lane has opened up so much, during instances wherein we saw teams previously, even in the group stage or wildcard, pick up the likes of the Benedetta, it still hasn't been going too well for those kinds of picks. And you would essentially think that maybe it is damage XP and it is their era right now, but there still has to be, you know, you need to be a little more particular. It's not just pure damage XP laners that matter.
And this isn't just assumption or perception kind of thing, because CC and Lapu-Lapu are such big picks, even Glue now after game 3. Armchair analysts watching at home, you guys can check the stats. Even heroes like Ruby get banned because of the side lane, the EXP lane prio. Heroes like Uranus, who have always been, you know, ever since that patch 1.9.90 has been a big pick, can still somehow rear its ugly head in the ban. So already there's half a dozen heroes you have to consider. Half a dozen heroes that are dictating what you can do. I'm not even mentioning the Esmeralda, which got banned last game.
So do we think, here's a question. We saw the Lapu and the CC both get banned in first phase last time. Do we think that if the CC's banned, SRG could leave the Lapu open and first
I'm
pick it
back
on the blue
again.
side? If the CC's that good, is Lapu have enough
Nahuli
value
ulit.
of first picking up
Alam mo,
front?
may malas
I kinda
talaga
feel
ang
like
FOV. Gigil na si Ohen.
If SRG picks
Bakit?
up the
Anong
Lapu, might
ganap?
be a bit dangerous, because I kind of feel like that is Sanford's hero. I'm pretty sure he's played that, I don't know, at least 4,000,
Maybe I'm
5,000
back.
times. So,
Meron
so
akong
he would
channel.
know what he likes to use against the Lapu.
He's even got into a scuffle with his very beloved coach, Tic Tac, because there was this video going online wherein Tic Tac was asked by yours truly, when I say Lapu-Lapu, which player comes to mind? He goes, Edward. And then Sanford took that personally. Sanford took that personally for a good couple of months. He was like, Coach, why?
He felt betrayed.
He did.
You can only be betrayed by those people that you love.
Maybe that's why Carl was so upset about Kyrie.
Comparison is the death of happiness.
I shouldn't have asked that. No, it's on TikTok. It's on Coach TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, you threw him. We all knew what the answer should have been.
He could have said.
You didn't say Benedetta or anything.
What's with the players and the coaches nowadays of Team Liquid? Even yesterday, Carl was like, so do you think RC is the better coach?
Excuse me, sir. Which child do you love more? Dude.
That other family's kid over there. Coach Dick, come on.
Either ways right now, looking at the matchup, the score is 2-1. Team Liquid has the advantage here. SRGOG, even though they got first pick, they were defeated in the previous matchup. We'll see which pick they decide on this time. But folks, looks like the big question really is on that EXP. Cram versus Sanford. This is going to be the biggest conversation we're going to have all throughout the grand finals.
So at this point, if it's a tough spot, my question is, now that TLPH has won blue side and red side, it's a huge advantage, right? We know that blue side has essentially, I think, been the stronger side for a lot of teams, but TLPH has shown that we can outdraft you either way. So SRG really has to think of something big here.
But it's always what? Because I kind of feel like Yisun Shin, CC, and 1-1 should not be let through. And so far, their priority has been Kalia all the time. Will the priority change after this?
Herbert, Trex, they already opened up the series with a surprise. They showed us the Grok, and that was a game changer. They brought back the Akai, answered the Fred, and answered Sanford. That was big. Is there a way for them to go back to that? That's what I'm looking at.
I think there is. I think the Akai could be clean again. I think Grok, things like that, showed that they work very well. Again, for me, the last draft, the big mess up was the Joys.
Okay. If they're gonna plan to go to that same draft or something similar to that draft, then this is likely gonna be the Lancelot ban next for SRG, because I believe that was the same pattern that they had in game number 1. But Team Liquid Philippines, I wonder if they're planning to change things up a bit too. Because they could also opt to not let SRG get their hands on their expected prio picks, such as the likes of the Kalea. And there you go.
So SRG very telling. It's them switching it up.
Yeah.
Bringing it up. This is a surprise to you, a surprise to many. And this is what Trex was asking for, a different approach to the draft. Some way, somehow, make Liquid second-guess themselves. And in the spirit of the Grok in Game 1, in the hands of Humes, put a wall between you and the Stampeding Cavalry, because that's one way to stop them. Make them slow down. Make them play at a pace they're not comfortable with.
Well, I think what's huge about this Kalea ban is we're telegraphing we don't want Kalea first pick. We want to switch things up.
Yeah.
CC is banned out. Lapu still banned out.
Somebody's getting a YSS or a Lance.
Yeah. And
Looks like Lance. Do you first pick Lance though? Do you first pick Lance?
I feel like you
don't give it a. You have to.
You only first pick Lance if you don't want that Akai. Because I feel like that's the big conversation. Do you want a carry or you want a utility? Because carry, Landslide is the best. But if they want to play utility, the Akai is the best. But then something else is going to be first pick. Is there any priority EXP right now?
I think they'll
go Lance. Yeah, you have to take the Lance.
Because I was
you can dash through the glue still if it gets picked up.
It's a lot of glue dashing, man.
So TLPH, do they take the high boost or do they go the Fredrin here? I think they maybe just go utility here with the Fred.
Do you risk the Akai flex from Humes?
How likely is it that we see it from Humes? But that's Humes though.
I'm not even discounting the fact that maybe Cram has a pocket Akai. Who knows?
I mean, like Humes does have the largest pocket here.
Yeah.
Instant glue pick against the Jushin. SRGOG, they only had minutes to think about how to deal with Team Liquid. If they have an answer for the glue, it has to come out soon.
So do you Faramis in first phase?
I was going to say, do you Faramis first phase? Or
honestly, with the changes in glue, I don't think that's counted, because you guys saw the very last moment how quickly Sanford got off of Innocent and then immediately got onto Stormy. As a Faramis player, it's so hard to deal with that.
It seems like he always gets to mount on a certain member in that last fight or in that last game.
Oh, we don't have to be so absolute about it. It'll slow down the hop-in from side to side. But instead, they're not falling for it. No Faramis. Not around here. Instead, it's a Stormy special, the Farsa. And then for the first time in a while, a Uranus. So this is your XP lane matchup.
Uy, may Uranus. Ngayon na lang ulit nang may
I wonder
nag-Uranus.
how Kid Bomba's gonna feel about the Uranus.
Let's call him.
Because like he disliked the Hylos. He disliked the Hylos earlier.
I like this better than the Hylos.
Yeah, but that's true. So
because Hylos has 4 legs, Uranus has none.
Yeah, he just floats around. He can float right to the back lane and harass people.
Oh, but the thing is, like, Cram did it once in the group stage. I hope it doesn't happen again here, where he just cuts the lane too far in and...
There's no way he's gonna, you know, die first blood again.
There's a Uranus specialist in the crowd. The General Dilar is watching.
Oh.
So he would have a...
come here. Let us know.
Very strong opinion about this matchup.
So what's his opinion?
I'll check in with you.
All right, thank you very much.
Shoot a text, figure out.
Or I'll check your phone.
Right, so bands coming in, Red 4 after that.
Honestly, this is a good time to flex any EXP friends you guys know.
Yeah.
And just bring them onto the panel. Batting up the Harif here. Yeah, I kind of feel like they got to slow TL down a little bit.
What was that, the Bruno ban?
Good ban. Maybe they want a Granger.
Yeah, and that's one of the, I mean, the Bruno. I think, so what, SRG, you ban the Granger at this point, right? With the Bruno ban, you're kind of showing that that's what TLPH wants. Then you just have Moskov left, Erthil, the pool gets small. We saw Innocent on the Beatrix. It looked good. Even though they lost, it looked good overall.
I mean, like, to be fair, Innocent has been making everything look good.
I mean,
that's fair.
But here, though, there's no Kalea. I feel like they've been pairing the Beatrix always with a kind of hero who could make it easier to land the ultimates, the Bennett's Rage. I mean, not including the Renner's Apathy though, because Innocent feels too independent when he tries to snipe down heroes from Team Liquid Philippines. And they banned the Granger instead, so yeah, it's either the Moskov.
Moskov up front.
Or Claude, right?
TLPH's Claude win rate isn't too great right now.
Because the Lancelot makes things so weird for heroes like the Irithel too. I'm wondering if they're...
So they do get a Hilda here. And this is it. Oh, wait, that's a Rome Hilda?
Wait. Oh!
Rome Hilda. It's an in-your-face fighting lineup from Liquid.
I mean, I kind of feel like when you have a Jushin, you need someone like that, right? That's your best friend So now SRG, after seeing the Hilda, how do they respond?
They need heavy crowd control, I think, at this point. They need something that can either slow down the Hilda, something that can... I mean, they have zero crowd control currently other than Farza. We've been talking about the Ruby for a while. Could be a possibility in the hands of Yumes.
Ruby, Gato. Oh, no. Yeah, the Gato's still there.
Oof.
The Badang's the only one that's banned so far. So... Oh! Is this Kimmy Gold?
I'll be damned. It's a gold lane Kimmy. What's interesting here is they blind picked this gold lane Kimmy. Because Oheb can do anything, but I don't think Oheb should Irithel. Because he'd be dead, or at least half dead by the time he's in effective range.
Kimmy has been looking good at mid, but this is new. Being in gold, I wonder how it's gonna turn out.
Yeah. So
I'm not crazy about it. I don't know. I like Claudia. I think at this point it's like, hey Oheb, what do you want? You know, just pick whatever.
So Briggs, final thoughts on the draft.
TLPH does seem like they're gonna be able to keep themselves safe enough. I mean, the Hilda definitely gonna be leading the charge, always gonna make sure where SRG is gonna be planted. And especially Oheb, we've seen several plays with the BMI.
Got a word from Dilar. He says the Uranus should be at the advantage.
All right, so now we got to see, does that translate in game? Thank you very much, panelists. In fact, thank you very much, Dilar. But now we got to throw it back to Mirko as well as Gideon for this game.
Thank you so much, LaFell, as well as our panelists. Once again, we're going back at it one more time. Match number 4 in this best-of-7 series. SRG unable to win on blue side. Have TLPH figured it all out? Is this it as we go into the land of dawn one more time? Looking at the compositions, I mean, me and Mirko, we already called it. We were like, okay, Oheb, he can go onto his Claudia's reason to.
Yep.
But that Kimmy, is that necessary? That Hilda as well.
Uy, nakalancelot na si
First
Sekais.
blood achieved as they cheese on the top side.
Gideon, I know we want to talk about that matchup in the gold lane, but we have to talk about the Uranus. Like, all right, we got info from Mr. Dilar, General Man, who's watching probably right now in the venue. But the pattern for Cram, every time he goes Uranus, seems to just be the same. It's a template cut level 1, and TL just read into that. This is what Mythic Seal also did to SRG in the group stage. They saw the Uranus, they bullied him in the lane, stopped that level 1 cut. And I hope it's not going to be the same story.
First kill agad? Meron naka first kill?
It was a stop
Oh
on
my
Mythic
god,
Seal's side,
first
but
kill
SRG,
agad
they
pala.
have to play
Sino
on
naka
their
first?
strong side, right? They have to go towards where
Sino?
Kimmy is, and JP right now.
Oh, si
opens the map
JP, yung
perfectly,
roam.
knowing exactly where to
Hindi
go,
ko napansin.
forcing out a very
Gabi,
early
ang bilis
flicker
naman nga
as
nun.
well. Innocent unable to land.
Sino
This
napatay
Arlie up
nila?
just in time. At the very least, for
Si...
Sekais, he's not going to lose. He's not going to walk away
Oh,
from his
si
jungle
Cram.
with that brass tax that we know that Hilda likes to apply on assassin-style junglers.
God Shadow not landing. That will give Yums a bit more space to play with. We'll recall back again. And yeah, the Uranus is going to win out of this matchup. But that early kill will definitely set him back quite a bit. And it's, again, quite important for Team Liquid to get the early turtle. That's going to be Oheb walking. I'm actually dodging away from the skills. JP, oh, this could be a flicker. Burns out. Innocent has the flicker. We'll save it. The Quad Shadow comes in. And he's not even given the chance to go and flick out.
He was done, so he knew it.
Uy, maganda
He
yung
knew that the
simula
double
ng ano,
rotation was
Team
down,
Liquid.
was going to be finishing his clear down on the bottom side of the map. They should have been a little bit more aware here, but now the guy's looking for something back here. Oh, okay.
JP.
Still finds the resets.
Yep. Just that. Sanford has the flank already. Oh, it's going to be the all-in over to Sanford. Cram picks up the kill. JP in the backline as well.
Ganda ng
Skies
pwestuhan
found
ni
some
Farsa.
execution backwards to defend Stormy. As Sanji pops in a Crimson Beacon to get away. Now pops in Lantern Flare as well. It will be the kite back here as JP continues to bully Stormy. Unbreakable cancel call. TZ walks up. Shadow kill.
Uy,
And the
grabe.
retribution
Buti na.
securing the turtle now.
Buti na-triggered si
Lantern
ano.
Flare again.
Uy,
With
nice
a blazing
one. Napitas pa si
duet finding
Sekais.
Stormy. He bounces back to the BMI. And it is a win for Team Liquid. Yums has the AOG. Can he get out in time? No cancel out. He gets out with the AOG.
He gets to walk away for free. A great rotation
Uy, may new milestone si Cartesi.
Right at the very end of that. And honestly,
130
catching out Stormy,
turtle
great
kills na
communication
siya.
between Oheb alongside JP. JP already mentioned, hey, Stormy, he's already flickered. He's already used Wings by Wings. If you see him, you can jump on him for free. And Oheb said, say less. Flicker's right on top of him.
Now Team Liquid, like, their win condition is on. Like, very early on. It almost felt like they kind of knew the Kimmy was coming, because we were here talking about the Hilda Roam. We were like, all right, I'm not a fan of the Hilda Roam.
Feather airstrike, that's a top.
Ay, hala.
She just gets away with the Crimson Beacon. But then you see the Kimmy after the Hilda, and you're like, whoa, wait a second. Did they just read through that?
I mean, maybe. I mean, but why? Especially when Moskov was available.
Exactly.
So it's a little strange.
Oh no. A big bomb.
Pero grabe pala Kimi sa Claude.
So he's basically as good as that. Shadow. Oh, innocent. Good timing again. He just doesn't miss on the flicker. AOG. But Sanji has another blink.
They have to communicate here. SRGOG cannot let this lead spiral out of control. This is what Liquid did to them so many times already. And with OHEB already purchasing a DHS,
Ay,
it's going to
1K
be really tough
gold
for
lead ang
Innocent to win out of this matchup
PLPH.
consistently.
Magandang
Especially when he
pangitain
has to
to.
rely on his passive so often. And you can see that OHEB is just double waving at this point.
Yeah. Really wants to get OHEB
Sa mga
ahead, and
Kimi user dyan, kaya ba talaga ni Kimi si
does
Claude?
get ahead, even further than he is
Like,
already
parang
right
magandang
now.
itapat
It's gonna be
si
really tough for Solana
Kimi
Red
sa
Giants OG
Claude.
Esports because they want to play a clean front to back. And how do you do that against a composition that can dive you? And it's not just pure dive, it's a dive
Grabe, ang
that's so
tapang naman ni
random. OHEB
Kimi.
hops in, the Blazing Duet has the BMI.
Ay, kaya siya matapang kasi may kasama pala. Wala, tinatatlo na si
It
Oheb.
won't quite land. The mobilization landing there. OHEB with a BMI backwards again will
Ay,
give
grabe,
the
pinipilit
turret
nila
over.
yun
It'll
na
be a trade up
mapush
top as
yung
Carl
bot.
gets his hands on the turtle. It doesn't seem like Sky's gonna even
Binigay
contest
na
for
lang
it.
yung ano.
Lantern Flare almost
Ay, hindi
fully
pala
stacked up
naman
Cram.
na-push. Pero
Just given a
konti
bit
na
more
lang.
space. And Carl's actually not interested in the purple buff. They're just trying to delay Skies as much as they can.
That's a very good idea.
As a not
Do this for
Kimi
basically
user.
forever. JP
Ah,
knows
magandang
that to be
itapat
so
si Kimi kay
unkillable,
Claude
right?
pala.
Like, come on, use your retributions, guys. We'll force you to do it.
Oh my lord.
Hindi ba siya yung parang madali lang targetin ni Claude? Kasi parang madali lang siyang pasukin sa ult ni Claude.
JP still in the bush. Oh man, Skies not given any space. JP wants to make him walk back to base. And it is Skies having to walk back to base. Innocent in the bottom lane.
Ay,
Caught
wala
by the
na.
shadow kill. This time, no
Dinalawan na
flicker.
si ano,
Smoke
si
and
Innocent.
mirrors once again. Innocent, they knew it. They knew that Innocent's flicker was going to come back up. They had a window that they must punish Innocent, and they find it once again after having full information. JP on this Hilda so far has been disgusting. The amount of pressure he has applied, the pure vision they are getting off of this is more than enough.
And all in again, fully stacked up. He can go for the mount up, but Skies gets away just barely. And Sanford didn't actually have the ultimate up. OHEB in the bottom lane, continuing this push.
Uy, lumalaki na yung gold lead ng
He's not
ano.
gonna give Innocent space. He knows
Yung
Innocent has
TLPH.
flicker. He wants to take it away from him. But luckily this
And
time
yung
SRG
push
have two
pati.
bodyguards to guard him in the bottom lane.
And Sanford's like, I don't even need my top wave anymore. We've already unlocked the bottom side. Let's just let the split pushers do what they do best and start split pushing. Get neutral objectives. Get
Sana matapos to
Watch the land,
agad.
He's gonna hold on to it now. Oh,
Minecraft na
last one
Minecraft
there.
na ako eh.
Good move by Skies. Evades
Eh bakit
from a
may
possible kill over.
may kina-close
But he just
up.
walks
Wait.
into his
Di
jungle
ba kay
to
ano
recall
yun? Kay ang
again.
pangalan nun yung kapatid ni Luffy.
Any gold.
Si
He's already fallen
ang
behind.
pangalan nun? Si
Three levels
kalimutan
behind.
ko.
Such a whopping lead, 6 minutes into the game, especially for Carl TZ of all people.
Hey, it's good traction, Pulse. Skies with the walk up again, has the puncture, but their composition built to withstand assassins.
Sino?
Very thick.
Si
Keep
Yusop?
on fighting.
Oy, hindi
As long as they
ah.
want to. Now that Olheb
Wala to,
has the
report.
golden staff, he doesn't mind these long fights. Oh no!
Flank again, the Mountdown comes in, and JP
Uy, tanda
has
ko na.
already split them
Si
up.
Ace.
Sanji in the front has a Crimson Beacon still. Torro's coming down as
Yusop,
jumps into the
Yusop.
Blazing Duet, the
Uy,
shadow kill as
nice
well.
one. Uy,
Using
grabe.
AOG back, but now he
Alam
gets
mo yun, hindi ko
immobilized
na-expect
by
na ano,
Sanford.
mapipita sila
And
ng mapipita
mounted
si
up, brought
Reynolds.
back again. Skies
Uy,
gets
nice
killed by
one.
OHEB, and Sanford gets rid of Yums.
Naku, parang this is it.
This game's already done for, right?
Pero
You
hindi
can
ko
see
na-expect
how much
na
of a
ano,
lead
parang
that TLPH has.
ang lambot
It
lang.
is
Parang naman siya yung
difficult
camera,
unless
mas
we see a major
ba't naman
mistake.
ganun yung
But they don't
camera,
even have
talagang
the goal to
nakatutok
press
sa
that
ilong
advantage.
hanggang
The
sa palaki
full-level
ng
lead from Carl
what
TZ
the fuck?
says it all. The fact that OHEB full level ahead of Innocent
Target
with 2-0
lang
and
kasi
3 as well. What are they gonna do about
Reynolds.
this?
Pero di ba makunat siya usually? Pero ngayon parang halos lagi siyang ano, I mean 2 deaths pa lang naman.
Airstrike, but he does still have the flicker. Well, hold on to it. Skies walking up. Sanji flicker is out, and he
Uy,
survives.
hala ito na. Ala ito na. Uy, grabe. Grabe si Oheb. Oh my God, wiped out. Sanford na naman, true. Hindi pa sila nag-aanay, nag-respect ban. Eh, kita naman na ano, ang grabe impact ng blue ni Sanford.
You can feel the ground shake beneath them with a 9.4K lead, 8 minutes into the game.
Gideon, we've seen stampedes. This game right here, this is a stampede. We got a glimpse of that against Aurora, Turkey. And we get to see it again in the grand finals. JP! Oh, he's
grabe ang kunat ni JP. Tinatayuan na lang ni JP.
They are just that far ahead. Look at the player level ranking here. 14, 11, 11, and 10. Nobody on the side from SRG OG are breaking into the double digits other than Cram.
And if you ask Skies to explain how he's so behind, he just goes and says it's JP's fault, because it really is. He keeps on going.
Ang hirap din kasi ng
Has to kill the
ano,
matchup against the assassin, dude.
yung may glue sa kalaban.
You can see Sanji flexing.
Ay grabe,
Does not
tumitipi
care.
na
Oh, Sanford
sila.
joining in. Yums as well.
They know.
They know how far ahead they are.
This is a checkmate angle. It's 11K lead, and there's no contention for this upcoming Lord. They'll let Carl Teasy do the work. They're allowing Oheb to already not only finish the Trinity. Wait, hold on.
Crimson Beacon, that's an
Wala
all-over
na
Sanford,
talunan.
but it's a bit too what happened?
Ay kaso wala.
Oheb getting a kill on Skies again.
Grabe.
JP zoning them, and Yums brought back by Sanford. Oh,
Ay wala na, wiped out to ulit.
with a dive, getting two of the carries.
Hala, hindi na to madedef ni Uranus.
Liquid wanna end it right here, right now.
Wala na, true.
Oheb, he's making this look easy.
Like, kakapit-kapitan na lang to. Ay, wala na, wiped out na.
They're gonna, you can seal and close this game. I mean, you can try, but it won't even be remotely close.
Hello,
Team
Nice G.
Liquid Philippines bring it all the way. They are currently at match
Oh, win
point.
na. 3-1, 1 win na lang. Ay, gagi, napapakain na lang sila.
Can be explained, but in the game, as Liquid's opponents like Selangor Red Giants OG Esports, could they even explain how
Uy, wag naman na mag 4-2. 4-1 na lang. Parang ang boto ko pa naman 4-1. Yun nga, check ko.
They really didn't. They lost the
Malaman daw kung sinong binoto sa ML. Check ko nga. 4-1 yung boto ko. Sana. Sana 4-1.
EXP all the way to the gold, and you can see that compounding interest in Oheb alone. Every smoke and mirror that was thrown up by the side of TLPH, they took advantage of him every single time Innocent used that flicker.
Pinatikim lang ata isang panalo SOG. Sana. Sana para ano, para tama yung mga taya ko sa ML.
Maybe our analysts have an idea. Let's throw it back to the panel. How do they break out of this?
That is going to be the question, because they only have one more opportunity to survive in this grand finals, because as of now, Team Liquid has match point. And like our casters talking,
Cheers, go
Oheb! Faster and faster and faster. At this point, SRGOG, what else do they have?
It seems like Liquid have reached maximum velocity, and this is the cleanest we've ever seen them. Even Oheb saying that's absolute cinema. That's what we
Hype
want.
ba yung match kanina nila? Onic PH versus Onic ID or boring? Ano, for me lang it's kind of boring para sa akin. Kasi since Onic na kasi sila, so parang wala nang talo. Ano, dahil parang sa first, second, parang boring siya. Kasi parang ramdam mo na parang ano na lang sila Parang ay bastos na. Parang ano kasi siya parang, alam mo yun, they are just playing for fun, parang ganon. Tapos, alam mo yung hindi mo maramdaman yung hunger for win. Yun yung nafe-feel ko kanina sa Onic versus Onic. Tapos, habang tumatagal naman yung game, parang mag-e-enjoy ka na din kasi parang refreshing makakita ng like pro players na ano, parang magaan yung aura habang naglalaro. Parang maganda siyang maging opening match before tong ano, yung grand finals na. Kaya yun, carry balls lang. Like chill sila doon, tapos ngayon, diba, seryosohan na. Sino-choke na nila si Innocent.
And he had to use it
Go,
several times
ay si rewatch ka
away
mamaya. Sige.
From the stampede of Team Liquid.
For the last hurrah here, this SRG OG has to consider just go back to utility.
I think that's definitely a possibility. If they're going to pick a Kimmy, they need utility in the front line. I think they need to go back to having a hard crowd control setup against a team like TLPH that wants to be all around you and attack. Crowd control's going to win games right now. Look at TLPH. They're focusing heavy on being in your face. You need something to stop that and put them in their place.
And as of right now, so far, the most successful is with that Akai. We're going to see if they're going to be changing it up because, again, this is their final
Pinilit nila mag-Kimi. Kaya nga, iniisip ko nga napatanong ako kanina since hindi naman ako nag-Kimi. Kaya sabi ko sa mga Kimi users dyan, maganda bang i-pick si Kimi katapat ng Claude? Parang nag-friendly match lang, boss. Yun, parang nag-friendly match lang. Tama yung shot ni Swoop. Di na pinaabot ng late game tapos na early yung Uranus. True. Parang ang lambot-lambot tuloy ng Uranus. Tapos yung Claude, wala. Kill lang siya ng kill.
And I'm wondering, how is Liquid keeping their energies managed? Because that's one of their problems.
Shoot, hindi ko tanda yung binoto ko. Hindi ko tanda kung binoto ko ba na is like 5 matches or 6. Hindi ko tanda. Hindi ba malaman kung alin binoto ko dito?
On MSC. Talk about breaking records.
Carl has been in 3 MSCs, the 3 past MSCs, and that's where they fell in the semifinals each. That's what Sanford was referring to as the
parang tama na naman hula ko. Di ba yung sa ano mo, Faye? Parang 5 matches, di ba? Like 4-1. Hindi ko tanda kung sinunod ko yung prediction mo. Shit.
Final chance here. We're going for a short break, giving opportunity for both teams to really think about their own strategy before possibly going to the final game. So
4-1 or 4-2. Hindi ko sure kung 4-1 or 4-2. Sure, Liquid na yan. Sana nga, diba? Kaso nakakakaba din kasi magaling din naman kasi yung SRJ. Pero ang galing din ng TLPH. Kaso yung momentum nasa TLPH na, kaya sana tuloy-tuloy na. Baby, nagma-Minecraft ka ba? But if tayo ay mag-Minecraft, Baby, nandyan ka ba? Hello? Ay, tara po. Minecraft. Habang naghihintay. Para matuloy ko yung bahay ko. Ang overwhelming ng lineup talaga ng TLPH. True. Tsaka bakit kaya hindi parang hindi nila pinapansin si Glow. Parang ang laking impact ni Glow. Why not itry nila yung respect ban sa Glow? Si Bomboklat kanina pa yun. Bomboklat, nandito ka pa ba?
Level up your gaming experience
Tara,
with
Minecraft.
over 8 billion playlists
Habang naghihintay.
only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025
Mag-online na po
Esports
ako.
World Cup.
Ang dami na sigurong i-respect ban, diba? Kasi na to parang kapag natalo pa yung SRG, wala na. So, ito na yung time. Kung gusto nilang i-ban yung mga feeling nila, need nilang i-ban. Online na ako. Ay, gagi, online si Bomboklat, baby. Online siya. Arlot Blue, Lance Haya 1-1. Yun din si Haya din. Kaya nga taas hero pool ng TLPH. Yun lang, kaya mahirap din mag-ban lang basta-basta na. Kunwari, iban nila si Blue. Tapos, madami naman siyang hero. Parang wala din. Kaya, lamang ang marami ang alam. Ay, baby, hindi ko na-accept. Isa pa po. Hindi ko na-accept. Ayan. Accept. Wait, i-show muna natin yung mini ko. Habang naghihintay tayo. Manood muna kayo dito. Yan, ito muna. May download. Ayan. Minecraft muna. Habang naghihintay. Pag nanalo TLPH, sinong MVP? Bet ko either Sanford or Oheb or Carl. Well, deserve naman sila talaga kahit sa alin sa tatlo. Sila yung talagang na may pansin-pansin. Sanford as MVP. Ako, ewan ko ba, deserve naman nilang tatlo eh. Deserve din ni Carl, ni Oheb. Kaso, feeling ko possible Oheb eh. Kasi, after every match, makita mo na laging naka-display mukha niya.
Compared to the pressure that the defending champions are under. SRGOG now, yes, they get to pick their sides. Yes, likely they're gonna go blue. But when you're faced with a force of nature, such as Team Liquid Philippines, playing the way they have for the past 3 games, what other options do you have? This feels like, all right, we went from a feel-good underdog sports film to now a horror thriller where it's Liquid chasing you down and there's nowhere to go.
I mean, for the past few games where SRG has been winning, I think the plan was to work around a favorable matchup for Innocent, and that was something we did not necessarily see in the previous game. The Kimi clearly struggled to a certain extent, and they weren't able to really play around their gold lane. So I feel like that might be one of the options they can consider. But Team Liquid 2 just feels like they've already solved this entire idea that SRGOG might be wanting to play.
And I really feel like that's the idea. Stormy and Nissan can do damage, but if Sanford's on them, then it's like, well, good luck dealing that damage. Like, maybe Sanford will die, maybe. But then, so is all the damage along with everyone else.
Yeah, I just feel there's tons of problems that seem to be mounting up around the draft. You add that up with just the pure raw skill that TLPH brings to the table, and again, I came into this thinking SRG are no slouches. As long as they can get a nice, even draft, they can put up a great fight. If they get a better draft, they can win a match. So I think that's where we're seeing most of the problems arise here.
And that's the issue. For the past maybe 2 games, they've gotten subpar drafts. There have always been 1 or 2 picks where we're like, but why? This is that game we're in, there should be none. Every single pick, 1 to 5, should be, yes, that works against what Liquid wants to do.
And now we're jumping straight into the draft here. Possibly the final draft of the game. SRGOG first pick, batting out the Lancelot. Team Liquid batting out the 1-1. At this point, TL should not adjust anything here.
But here's the adjustment coming from SRG here. The Arlot has not been banned yet. The Lancelot, the Lapu, we are sticking a little bit to script here for them at least and what they've been doing, but are we maybe looking for a possible Arlot pick up front, blue side first?
And if they go for that plan, then SRGOG, we might see another situation where they bring out the likes of the Akai, because the Akai and the Arlot, they do well together once you put them in a single draft.
But if they don't ban the Arlot here, I see Coach RC leaving the Kalea open, most likely, to at least get some sort of response, or throwing out the Bomba bait for them to take it.
Honestly, I'm more worried here because honestly, they are setting up for the Arlit, but if you first pick Arlit, what's stopping TL from picking up Akai?
Yeah. So is
Akai
this SRGOG, is this Cram, team captain, taking the reins, say, Coach, we got to switch it up. We got to first pick Arlit.
I think even beyond the Akai Jushin that can be picked up, TLPH might also consider the Fredrin, if that's going to be the case, if Arlot is going to be prioritized here by SRG, just to limit the combinations that we can see from them. Oh,
it's got to be an Arlot up front.
Yeah, that's dangerous. I don't think
super dangerous.
Or pick up Akai first, who knows?
Could be,
maybe the Akai is the bait. Sorry, maybe the Arlit is the bait.
I wouldn't respond to Arlot with Zushin Fred because then the Akai comes in 2-3 blue. So there's the Arlot.
So this should be Jushin Akai here.
Jushin Akai or Jushin something else.
I don't know if I see TLPH picking up the Akai immediately. I just don't know if it's like in their repertoire to first 2 picks on red side, put that in. I think it's good, but I just don't know if it's coming.
But do they have answers to the Akai if it comes out again? Because it's not just the Akai, it's the Arlot too. That gets or that can potentially set up for Team Liquid. So I think they're really digging hard into what they want to pick up next for these upcoming 2 picks.
I think we're in agreement with Jushin, right? Jushin
Just,
something.
the Zushin. Baksha!
Still flex.
Yeah, still very much flex. So SRG, they should go for the Akai here, and then plus something. The only thing is, what is that something? So far, they've been prioritizing the Farsa.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they want to change it up by picking up something like a Granger.
Farsha Akai sounds good.
Yeah.
And then
Farsha Akai
suddenly,
sounds great.
Yeah, suddenly the question swings back to the Cavalry saying, have you solved the Akai problem? Do you have a response?
May Farsa ulit sila.
Oh my goodness, wait.
Are we going to see an old flame from Carl Teasy? He's going to bring it back.
The Akai Basha.
I'd be so surprised if...
Is that overkill?
I mean, they went Akai Grok last time. They go for the glue, make sure they lock in Sanford against the Arlot. Still, this is the most leveled playing field in terms of first phase of draft we've seen in the past 3 games.
Correct. Again, 1-3 so far for SRGOG. Check. It's a equal draft. Liquid even throwing out a few curveballs. Again, prioritizing the Baksha this early. Where do we go for ban-wise? There's the Bruno. All right, so even Liquid, they're so comfortable with this draft. They're just saying, okay, let's just take out comfort picks for Innocent.
Yeah. And it might be another situation where Innocent is just forced to pick a hero he's not entirely comfortable with, or that doesn't entirely fit well into the lineup. But there are many gold laners you can play around because this is a Fredrin jungler.
Yeah, championship point ain't where you bring out the gold Kim,
Way
man.
to win.
I think still SRG, if they're going to ban Bruno, you got to ban maybe Granger here. They banned it last time on first, and at least it doesn't open up. If you immediately respond to their ban, then at least you have another possible response ban after. You're not banning something random and then have to come back to the Granger after.
Angela. Oh.
That's a good read.
okay.
Again, I think in addition to the principle of 1 to 5, everything has to count, even your ban, so no cheese. Block it out.
Oh, but even the
I almost forgot Kalea was still out there.
Does Yums have an Arlet? I'm sure he does.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does.
But is there a possibility? What are the odds?
Is that a last match hoorah kind of thing? Right?
So
Because unless you have an answer for the glue that is not the Arlet, I don't see this Arlet going wrong.
Yeah, I think Arlot EXP is clean, and then you pick up. I mean, honestly, once again, they could go for something like the Grok here in the roam. It worked really well with the Farza. You get the concussive blast, you get quick wave clear, and if this Basha ends up if TLPH sticks with a utility jungler, then you're doing well in Turtle Pit.
Quick to dead a bull like a Minotaur. Did we hear that right? Why is it not showing just yet? We heard
ban.
They banned the Minotaur.
They banned Minotaur.
That is the hero that Liquid used to take down Onyx yesterday. So they're convinced that we haven't seen the rover
Ayaw
yet.
pa hawakin ng Lance si Carl, diba?
Coach RC and Coach Tic.
Kanina, inaagawan lang ng Lance or is either baban. Nagsikain na ba kay Kes? Kumain ako ng Chango. Di pa rin binando, diba?
But it's a
Kahit ano kung tutusin, parang ito na yung last chance nila.
At least this
Kung
should
sakaling
telegraph
matalo
that
sila.
Basha is jungle. The Matilda
Pero baka
ban.
ganun
And
sila
all they need now is a
ka-confident
gold
lang.
laner. So SRG has a good read at least how they can pick these last 2 picks.
Kind of feel like if they don't pick up the Claude, Team Liquid will probably pick it up. Because again, what's stopping them from picking the Claude again?
Kakain pa,
once you do
mamamatay
the
din.
double laning again, you also have
Grabe
an
naman
immediate
yan.
answer to shredding down the tanky heroes if you do
Baby
go in
time
for
na
the
para
Claude.
matulog.
But they pick up
Sa
the
mind
Joe, so
swap.
could they consider another Beatrix or something?
The world is Innocent's oyster because, again, there's a lot of gold laners left. But consider that Oheb will be able to answer to it. There's the Moskov. Granger's wide open. Claude is wide open.
Lavelle.
I'll be damn. Harris
Siyempre
is
para
open.
last meal
But you're
bago
lacking physical. So this is
Loads, ano ba naman
99%
kayo?
sure of physical.
How do we like
hero.
the Cho here?
It's one of those when all else fails, you pick up the Cho. Because
does it win when all else fails, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that's Yum's signature. But again, there's a time and place. This is gonna be a hard game for the Cho, but sometimes you just gotta throw it up to fate, you know? Like, this is my best hero. If I win, I win. If I lose, at least I have no regrets. So honestly, SRGOG, it does look like they're just going for their final strongest pick. Works or not, this is their last possible chance to extend the series. So thank you very much, the panelists. And now I'm going to be throwing it over to Mirko as well as Gideon to call this game.
Thank you, panelists. Match point for TLPH. They figured it out. Red side is now their side. Despite having hearts of blue, they challenge once again the defending MSC champs. They're not going to let them take it that easily. They're looking to stampede. They're looking to roar. They're looking to charge into this next game. Good luck to both of these teams. Whatever happens will happen. SRG, Slang or Red Giants, OG Esports playing from the blue side. Team Liquid Philippines on the red side. Such a dominant force.
And it's now or never for SRG. They gotta show what they've got here. But the composition, yes, it's a strong composition. They have now played into the Arlet pick that they went for
Di pala ako
very
pwede
early on.
maki-rank sa inyo of Team Master na kasi. Grabe naman, kaya masyado ko yung snow. Ano yun yan? Sorry, hindi ko narinig masyado. Sabi ka, tapos na ako dun sa bahay. Diba gumagana ng bahay sa Minecraft kagabi? Na may rank restrictions ba? Eh di pa nag-rank tayo dati.
Yep, I mean, it's an interesting composition to play, right? Especially when we look down at the gold side. But now Yumzin as well as Stormy, thanks to this troll pick, they don't have to interact as much, right? They know that JP is relatively nearby. They want to make sure that Cram has a better time in lane. Unlock him out. Worst comes to worst, Innocent has to play on that weak side. That is why the Moskov makes a little more sense. Because we were thinking carry. So many tanks on the side of Team Liquid. You just need a little bit more burst. Maybe even a Beatrix would have worked as well.
They needed something to go through these tanky boys, and you can see for Team Liquid, they're playing into it. They know they've got so much tankiness, so they build on it. Tenacity for Sanji, tenacity, vitality for Sanford, firmness for Carl TZ2. Oh man, it's going to be rough, especially if Team Liquid are able to win out Turtle 1, because that basically guarantees second Turtle again, because they're too tanky. There's too much to deal with.
Yeah, they're just too many boys. Cram is going to safely hit level 4 on time. Now they have to quickly get Stormy into that level 4 position as well. This entire time, Oheb trying to punish Innocent as hard as he can. But let's see how they play out, because Carl, he's about to hit level 5.
Yum's gonna go for the Jikundo. Sanford goes in for the final slash, already used up by Cram, but it's gonna be the bounce back up again on towards Cram, who's brought back, and it's Sanji with a lantern flare to throw him back. First blood to Team Liquid.
Oh, nice one.
Just way too tanky at this point. Skies is gonna get pulled back for now, but Team Liquid can out-sustain. They can keep on doing this. That's why Kaltizi went for the instant invade. And they want more.
And all in again, the mount down ready for Sanford, but he decides against it, takes the guiding win. Yums with the damage on the Jeet Kune Do, but this will be a free neutral objective to Team Liquid.
They had to give that up. They knew that once Cram didn't get an effective final slash, that's where you call it quits. If not, look for a disengage. But it's tough. You're playing against glue on top of the Zushin. It's like trekking through mud. You aren't going to walk away with clean shoes. Oh, okay. That was just, all right, I guess it just takes it, you know? It just eats it.
Hey, man. Stormy needs to dish out damage. I guess that's what they were doing. Innocent in the bush. It's going to be zoned away. Oh, Spirit Misery actually getting a bit of damage back onto Oheb. And if we are talking about miracles, comebacks, Innocent has done that at M6 against CFU on the Moscow. So he's going to have to channel the M6 Innocent.
Lumalamang na agad yung TLPH. Ang ganda ng simula nila.
But Sanji doesn't even use the Purify. He just walks away, or rather blinks away.
Nicely played by Sanji, making sure that most of his resources aren't wasted. Yums didn't use that flicker as well. Innocent now getting attacked.
No way the Dragon, so there's no risk of JP actually getting picked off. Jeet Kune Do, Spear of Misery. Still, too much sustain, has the Purify still. Will soak in the gold minion, cannon up top, and it's just a slow build-up for the next neutral objective.
It was a good initiation from the side of SRG OG. They understand that, hey, we forced 2 people to actually go for an early recall. We know that Oheb is too low to go back into the lane, so maybe we'll use this timing to take away JP, and JP knew, you have no way to lock me down. I still have the Purify, worst comes to worst. I still have a Circling Eagle. If necessary, I can just take the damage. For now, SRG, they're looking for scraps. They're looking for anything right now.
But what can they get? They look for picks, but there's a Purify everywhere. There's a guiding wind. If Carl TZ does get taken low, he just gets saved by JP. And then there's
Pwede
multiple
naman
peel
yata
angles
tayo
too.
duo.
By Sanji throwing people back.
Tutulog daw
By a
siya.
re-engage from Sanford.
Ay,
Oheb
good
shooting
luck
them
sa
down
ano
again.
niyo,
Young's trying to
hapon
go for
niyo.
the pick, but
Mga
it's
madlang
difficult
tips.
knowing the Purify still intact. Carl with the shield unity. Sky's already dashing in forward, and the turtle Pryo moves over. Shield unity over to Yums. That's Sonata.
Ngayon pa lang yata
On to-
matutulog.
That's with the circle. Eagle Sanford with a jump on Innocent. Gets the full stacks on him. Will be pinned down to the wall, but is going to zone him in the back. Carl kicked out with Way to Dragon.
Uy,
Sky's able
nakuha
to
ni
get a
Sir
kill.
Kais.
And the turtle. Crab walking
Ala,
back
namatay
and
si
forth, but it's
Carl.
Sanji who pushes him
Ala.
back in towards Oheb. Innocent gets the kill on Sanford, and all of a sudden, hope is in the air for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports.
Okay, so they turned that around. That was not looking good initially, but the fact is, Stormy is extremely careful about where Sanford is now. He needs to not get canceled out as soon as possible. That's why he's a little hesitant to just rip his abilities right off the cuff, especially when this EXP laner is missing on the map. So guys held out well, but Cram, at least he was able to make the play, and now they make another.
Can they even go for it though? Taunt on Carl, he just takes it. The guiding wind gets him back to safety. So it's back to even on the board. Innocent needs to scale up, but SRG know it. They need to play for it. Sanford, a bit overzealous in that team fight on the glue. Went in, did an amazing job zoning Innocent, but then dove it with the mount.
Yeah, almost immediately as well. Cram, he's just trying to control this lane. It's been stacking up. He lost no, he didn't lose too much, not a substantial amount of minions, just one. But at the very least, he's recovered after those 2 happy kills before going down. In terms of the gold lead we've seen, it's really just between Stormy and as well as Cram's side. Innocent is going toe-to-toe, but he's 370 gold down against Oheb at this stage of the game. We need to see Team Liquid quickly try and convert, right? Because SRG, their power spikes, it's coming on the horizon, but it will come in 2 phases. Stormy's first and second item, depending on whether he goes for the Genius Wand into the Glowing Wand or just straight into the Glowing Wand. Cram, honestly, you don't really have to worry about him for the most part. But Yums, if he's a little too tanky, then it becomes a bit of an issue.
Oh, again, it's going to be the initiation on Carl. More of just poke, actually. See, Selangor Red Giants OG Esports have the advantage when it comes to making it to the late game because they have so many more damage dealers. Meanwhile, Team Liquid are really just overly reliant on Oheb for the late game to deal damage, for Sanji to maybe also get executes down if he goes Sky Piercer, but seeing the Granger, don't really think it's going to be a double Sky Piercer angle here. Way to drag it over to Carl TZ for the airstrike as well. Everything used with the guiding wind gets him to safety. Sanford gets a 3-man immobilization as Skies gets thrown back by the Crimson Beacon and Lantern Flare, and Oheb is right there for the taking. It's going to be Sanji with the kill. Cram mounted up. Sanji still with the Lantern Flare again as Sanford jumps in again, but Oheb gets the Death Sonata in. Sanford immobilization, and the chain CC keeps on coming. It's Cram dashing back and forth, but in the end will be lifted out. Carl jumps with the shield unity. JP wants to go for it. It's a 3-man dive, and it's Oheb, the Filipino sniper, with a triple kill.
What am I telling you, man? It's about that conversion, and Oheb finally finds it. He's already got a Malefic Roar in the bag at this point. Sky Piercers going perfectly fine, but the worst part about it all is the fact that Sanford, these initiations, these long fights work out in his favor. You can see that Innocent, he can't just auto-attack him for free, especially when Sanford is on top of a crucial team member. He doesn't want to hurt his own
Gusto na
team,
talaga
but Sanford
mag-champion ng
doesn't
ano
mind.
ng
And
Team
this is
Liquid,
costing
maganda yan.
Innocent free auto attacks for him to eventually
Na-nerf
reset
yung mga
his
long
own
hair.
dashes, which he can't do, which is
Wala
why
na yung
Oheb
buff.
gunned him down.
Look at the gold leader ready for the Granger.
Ang buff na doon
For
ay nasa
Oheb
BB Cakes duo
on
na
the
daw.
Granger. It's building up so much and everywhere. It's a lead for Team Liquid. Even for the lane, maybe you would expect it's also an odd build, but it's a desperate build, and they kind of need it right now. Cram's going full damage. Fury Hammer into the Sea Halberd.
He's going to have to try his best because at the end of the day, it really boils down to, can you kill Sanji? Can you kill Oheb? Everybody else is, well, basically for free. Oh, no. He's going to try for it at the very least. Oh, going a bit far.
Look at that. Yums.
Oy, low na.
my
Oy,
lord, not
patay
even
si
given the
Yums.
chance to do anything. Carl walks in the jungle. The Stampede is looking good for Liquid and for Selangor Red Giants OG Esports. Hope is all on Innocent. Can he save SRG?
The Team Liquid Riders right now, are just holding strong. If they keep up this momentum, this 4.4K is eventually going to 2x very quickly after this mid-tier 1, and they know it. Feather Airstrike to clear up that wave, and a genius one finally purchased, but it's 9 minutes into the game. They're so far behind.
They really are.
Grabe, 4K na yung lamang.
With it fully stacked, you
And
can't really
sa
walk up
push,
because that's what's gonna
grabe.
happen. Mount down, Sanford flickering
Ito na yata,
in
this
again.
is it.
Cannot
Parang
go
ikaw lang
the
mag-
dragon gets lifted
Ay,
up
parang
again
ano
by the
naman
juice
yan.
of Sanji.
Insulto kay
And will
Oheb.
fall for the 4th time this game. Team Liquid. This could be a free lord again. Sanford just taking every shot. And he gets the guiding win back to safety. Carl
Ay,
gets
wala.
the lord. An SOD landing, but there's
Ay,
no
hindi
way he takes it.
pumasok yung
Sanji!
Moscow.
Again, give it Oheb!
Uy, grabe, mukhang ito na. Parang this is it na, guys. Nagkakalat na ang surge. Parang ito na. Huwag na tayo unyek. TLP. Yes, TLPH. Ano tayo sa TLPH? O si Oheb. O, edi si Ohog nandun pa din. Si JPI. Ano kay JP? Sanji. Ano yung Sanji? Cartesian. Iba naisip ko sa Cartesian. Ayoko na lang sabihin.
Coming into this tournament, Team Liquid were the
Wala
favorites.
maisip na ano.
That the meta really looked to be molded
Tanggalan ka,
to
Sir
their
Din.
strengths,
Gusit
but
ka.
what are we seeing here? Losing game 1.
Ano talaga kalokohan ang bilis mo?
There's a chance
Pero
SRG get it done. Now, the only chance is
Pucha na yan.
if TL make a mistake.
Nakakainis.
We're gonna have to see because now the siege is gonna
Puting
begin.
na mo
For
to.
Oheb,
Nangunguna
he's
sa
just shooting fish in a barrel, right?
katarantaduhan.
They're so close to
Matulog
that
ka na
checkmate
yan.
angle. 9,000
Uy,
to
ito
crack
na.
one inhibitor open, and that second
Easy na
wave
yan.
might just end it for them. Innocent down to 50%.
Ukit naman ang mini camera sa Lord.
Going back to pace now. Feathered airstrike in the mid lane, but look at how Team Liquid are managing the waves. They've dealt with most of the holy shields. They'll finally have the Lord charging up top, but they'll go into the bottom lane instead. Sanford looking for the play again. That's going to be called TZ walking up. Skies taken very low. That's a base turret. Very low to bottom lane. Final stack from Cram. Last ditch effort as Innocent goes in for the damage, but Sanford still surviving.
Ay, hala, ito na ba
Gets
yun?
the kill on Cram.
Cram was
Wala
willing to
na. Oo
sacrifice himself.
nga, ito
But
na.
that second wave, that was the big problem here.
May mga papaldo
They could
ba?
have besieged one more time. Oheb, he's
Taas
got the
ang paa ng
resources.
mga
Sanford, he's pretty
papaldo.
tanky, but the Feather Airstrike looking to clear up these next waves. Alongside with Innocent with a full Trinity build, they might have just bought themselves just a little bit of time. A missing inhibitor, but at least it's on the bottom side. It's not on the far lane. 52 more
Ay,
seconds
i-end
until
na
it happens, and
nila.
Oheb is going to look to seal the deal. That Winds of Nature 10, 0, and 2. Max stack 690 for his passive.
Ay,
He
yawa.
is undeniably the Terminator. He is destructive.
Full items at 12. Fully stacked at 12. What do you do? You got to start questioning yourself right now. How do you deal with him?
They got to catch him off somehow. And even then, the Purify is such good insurance policy. And if not that, they've got JP, right? He's paying premiums on this insurance to make sure that he survives. He's got so much peel on his side. Sanford refusing to make too many mistakes and even initiating for the sake of buying space. Look at that damage dealt. Oheb right at the top. Stormy is trying his best, but that Genius one came up so late.
Lethal
Paldo ka
Wander,
sa
take two. They wanna
talaging
get
man.
everything on the map, not giving
Ala, oo nga pala, no?
any space
Pero sino naka-first,
for
ano?
SRGOG.
First
Yums with the shot
First
through, Sanford
blood
just
ng
chasing
game
it now as
1.
Carl goes to the wheels.
Yawa,
Yums
mali ako.
circling
Pinili
Eagle
ko
as
kasi
he over.
TLPH.
Damage from Innocent now as Oheb gets engaged. Somebody has the win in nature. And Cram will fall
Uy,
to
nice.
Oheb, who is legendary.
He's
Ay,
having the
buti.
time of his life.
Nagulat ako.
Headshot after
Nagulat ako
headshot
kay
after
Bebe.
headshot for the Filipino
Nandito na ako.
sniper once again. He's going to try and end this game with a perfect score. Unbelievable performance coming in from Team
Ayoko nang
Liquid.
nandun yung
And now
hagdan.
Slimer Red
Sa
Giants, they
likod
have
ko
to
na
deal
lang
with the
ilalagay.
upcoming wave to push into him. Cram,
Oh no.
again, it may be a
Ay,
last-ditch
no,
effort,
sorry, baby,
but he's got to
napatingin
make
ako
something
sa
happen.
ano,
These Purifies need
sa
to come
game.
out. We know that Oheb doesn't have a Winds of Nature.
Quartz at
Can
white
Innocent
wool
pull it
lang
off?
po ata
Sanford
meron.
walking up
Okay
again.
lang, baby.
Good
Basta white
feathered
na ano,
airstrike.
white na
Team
slab.
Liquid still
Kahit
have
ano,
the
basta
Lord.
white. Yung habig man lang
That'll be
nito,
spawning right now.
basta white
So
wool
this
po.
is yet
Ay, white
another
wool.
siege for TL, where SRG could defy the odds one more time. Feathered Airstrike should be back up. They have a Moss stop. They have wave clear. Cram He's gonna need to do some crazy stuff on that Arlet damage.
The insurmountable wave, the pressure. You can feel Team Liquid building up like a tsunami, and the charge begins.
Ay hala, endable na ba?
They've got the Lord on their side.
Please end
Over to the
yun
bottom lane,
na.
looking for it. Sanji with the Crimson Beacon as Carl jumps into Stormy.
Oy.
And Sanji with Lancer Flare again.
Ay hala, hala.
Sanford jumps in. And
Ay,
it will
napapataka
be
ng
three
Farsa.
members immobilized. Forcing away the Dragon. Oh, very low.
Ay,
Still
ay
able to go for
nice.
SOD.
Ala, ito na yata. Ito na. Oh.
Looking for the play. Oh, have losing
my
immortality.
God.
Has him with a nature.
Oy.
Turns it around.
Ay,
Now with a that's
ba't parang nagtayuan lang sila doon? Hindi naman tayong Farsa. Ano yun? What happened?
A base turret falling up top as Sanford still zones
Ay, yung mga minion.
fighting for his team's life.
Ay,
The
nice.
circling eagle takes
Ay,
him
hala,
down.
champion
And there
PH!
you have it.
Ay,
Team
wait.
Liquid taking all
Wait,
four
wait.
members down with Stormy the last to fall. And you can see
Ay, wala,
that they know
pinupush
it.
na.
The fans, they
Ay,
see it.
hala,
Team Liquid
nice
crack open
one.
the base.
Alam ko na yan, si Sanji Sanjo. Ah, pwede. Grabe, Diyos ko, nice G. Ala, congrats TLPH. Champion sila, oh. Gagi, Paldo.
The defending champions.
And now they rise.
Paldo, grabe, oh. Ramdam mo yung talunan nila, oh.
That have eluded them
Ang cute.
at the Esports
GG's.
World Cup.
Baby champion ng TLPH. Tama kaya ako nang ginawa? 5 games nga ba?
Of the way. Domination from the cavalry. They've only dropped 3 games in total this entire tournament.
Galing. Pinaisa lang. Nice
Dreams
G.
fulfilled for SRG making it to the grand
Grabe,
finals
sayang.
against
Paldo
a
sana ako
team
kung TLPH
like this.
binoto ko.
They dared to dream again.
Nice G.
A phenomenal performance.
Tayo na
The
Pinas
cherry
na naman,
on top.
nakakasawa. Ay, gagi, hindi ah. Hindi Pinas nanalo last time ha. SRG champion last time.
Missing piece in their trophy cabinet. The
Grabe
only
na
one.
Ano yan? Champions ni
waiting
Carl. Easy money na nun, diba? Uy, hindi naman easy money.
MSC 2023.
Congrats, LPH. I never doubted you guys. Pumaldo ako dahil sa... Sana all. Hanggang hindi ako nag-type. Yan mo na pumaldo ka naman na kahapon.
They have done it now.
Mag-ano ako? Magantag.
They switch one legend for another, and now
Mag-ano
it
ako
is
mamaya.
complete. They have
Eh, magma-Minecraft ako. Baka nakahiga gaming muna ako ulit, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, watching from around the world, this is the crowning moment. Team Liquid have done it. They've made it to this moment, and now it just comes down to this final lift.
It's the final countdown.
Team Liquid are finally MSC champions!
Sheesh. Grabe, congrats. Mga madlang tao.
In their journey to encounter the unknown, Team Liquid has proven that nothing is granted. Everything is earned. Once again, congratulations! Team Liquid is your MSC at EWC 2025 Grand Champions! Guys, an amazing journey. And with that,
Wait,
Easy, come here, halika dito. How are you feeling right now? Finally, complete trophy cabinet. Kompleto na silang lahat.
Sobrang saya ko lang po talaga ngayon. Talagang hindi ko ma-explain yung feeling, pero kakaiba to sa mga past tournaments.
He said he honestly cannot fathom how he feels right now. He's insanely happy, and the feeling very much different from other tournaments that he has won.
MVP sa OHEB
Carl,
kaya.
I have a question for
Ano
you.
deserve naman
At the
nila eh.
beginning of
Like,
your
is
journey,
either
you
OHEB,
said
Cartesi,
that
or...
winning MSC this year will officially make you the face of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And now that you have won, are you now the face
Nakapasok
of
ang mga
Mobile Legends Bang
hinayopak na
Bang?
posa.
Yes!
And there you guys have it! is Carl Teasy.
Hello? Uy, gagi. Na-DC. Na-DC nga ni. Okay na ba? Am I back? Kala ko. Ano? Na-DC ako. Uy, sino kaya?
Our Sony Finals MVP.
Sino daw? Sino MVP?
Here
Sino?
you go. You deserve it, my friend.
Uy, gagi.
Congratulations.
Wait, who's this? Sabi ka na, who's this? Saan po? Uy, gagi. Si Sanford yung MVP. Si siya, boss.
The question here, look, you used to be known as Baby 40 back in the day. You're not a baby anymore. It's been a while.
Grabe no,
What
MVP
do you owe
XP.
to that evolution over time?
Well, I owe it to my teammates, and thanks to them, I've grown
Yes,
a
I owe
strong
it to my
fighter.
teammates.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Okay, what
everyone.
the fuck?
And look,
What the fuck? Bakit may maingay
let's
na
count
po
together
sa...
how many things you've won so far. You've won M Series, right? You've won
Thank you
MSC
po,
and
ang
MVP. You've won MPLPH. What is there still left for you to win? What's your next challenge?
Just repeat it again.
Repeat it again! One more time, your MVP, your Sony Finals MVP, Sanford. And again, please give it up for your MSC 25 champions. It's Team Liquid!
Ba't kayo nandito mga posa?
However, guys, the day is not quite over yet because
May
as you all
hagdan na ay
know that
gagawin
once you
uuntog.
win over at EWC,
Uy, need
you
natin
will have
matulog
the
yata
honor
gabi
of
na.
picking 3 keys
Super
to be
team talaga
placed
to.
in your
Ang galing
trophy.
mo.
So, I'm pretty sure an internal decision has been made amongst these bunch. Who wants to choose your 3 keys? Carl, come on up, come here.
Siya, boss.
All right. So, official decision, okay? Which are the 3 keys that you want to be placed in your MSC trophy? Let's go.
Ay, grabe.
SRG, OG, Onyx ID, and Onyx Cage.
And
SRG?
there you guys have
Ano daw?
it. SRG, OG, Onyx Indonesia, and Onyx Philippines. However, I had a
Ay,
special request
grabe.
from Coach RC just now that he said he wants to give a message to everybody before we wrap this up. Coach?
Sa lahat ng Pilipinong sumusuporta sa amin, salamat po sa lahat na sumuporta.
Sino to?
Ito na, iuwi na namin yung MSC sa Pilipinas. And sa lahat po ng tumulong sa amin, thank you so much din. Special mention kay Coach Dai, kay Coach Joshua Alvaro, sa family ko, sa wife ko, at sa baby ko. Hello sa inyo dyan. Champion na yung anak nyo.
Ay, sheesh.
Congratulations
Grabe
once
nga
again to
yun.
Team Liquid. And now let us show it back to the studio.
First time in EWC history, Team Liquid have made it, winning 2 different titles in the same week.
Ay, grabe.
Chess and now Mobile
Si
Legends
Kots
Bang
yan.
Bang.
Sino
First of
Kots
all,
yan? Kots ano?
what an incredible
Iyak
series.
na
Let's
naman
talk
yan
about
si Idol.
Sanford being surprised. Let's be real, he shouldn't be.
He definitely shouldn't have been. The guy was a monster from start to finish. We were watching him as MVP, I think, from that second game forward, and he did not disappoint.
So every game Liquid won was off the back of Sanford's efforts, Sanford's ability to dictate the pace of any fight he's a part of. In a majority of his games, he played glue.
I mean, SRGOG did not let the Arlot through at all, and that happened in as soon as game number 1 began. So from the very beginning, they knew they had to respect Sanford.
Ay,
But the
okay
other
na.
thing that we do have to announce, finally, Carl Teasy has admitted with the resounding
Ay, tama na. Time to play.
confident.
Time to play,
yes,
ano na.
I'm the face of MLBB. And I
Time
gotta
to
say,
play. Tingnan niya yung
he
bahay
deserves it
ko. Ang
after
ganda.
years of discussion. The debate
Minecraft
is done.
na.
TLPH are
Yeah.
your champions.
Take a look at how the knockout stage bracket of MSC 2025 at EWC concluded. Maybe mix up a few results here and there, and this is my forecast.
Tingnan niya
It's
yung
the
bahay
wrong
ko. Ang
equation
ganda.
midway,
Babi,
but
pa-invite
it's
daw
the
po si
same
Kape.
result. I saw this Liquid Stampede from light years away.
Yeah, I think none of us, I mean, a lot of us didn't
Ayan na,
doubt them
tingnan nyo,
out. They
tingnan
came
nyo.
in swinging strong. They ended strong. I mean, overall, TLPH have earned their win.
Yaan ko na lang
I mean,
ulit
like,
yung
when
ano,
we read the
yung
patch
song
notes, this looks like
request.
the EXP's dream.
Request na lang kayo
And I
ng
gotta
mga
say,
songs
Sanford
nyo.
really fulfilled that
Go
dream.
for
And
the gold. Pang horror nga. Oo nga pala yan. Ano yan? Turn off mo muna yung YouTube stream. Yes. Try ko tapusin yung auto pumpkin maker. Need ata natin mag-register for championship sa MRO. Paano? Paano? Sabihan nyo lang ako. Paano register? Ay, tingnan nyo muna yung bahay. Kadali tingnan nyo. Dali first time kong gumawa ng ano. Ako lang yung gumawa. Pero, tinulungan ako ni Baby at ni Star sa mga kagamitan. So, not totally ako lang. Pero, I mean, yung mga design kinemerot. Ako yung naglagay. Tingnan nyo yung bahay ko, oh, diba? So pretty. Kita nyo? Sa MRO, click lang siguro. Sige, gawin. Okay lang ba kung maya-maya ko siya gawin? Or need ko na siya agad gawin within this night? Pank, may trend. Diba? Sheesh! May trend ako dito. Kita nyo yung mga kasamahan kong bahay dyan? Tapos yung akin lang naiiba. Ba't may putragis na platform na ganito? Tanggalin natin to. This is not giving. In my backyard, charot. Backyard dyan ay nasa unahan. Yan. Diba? Parang gusto ko ang gawing puti yung pintuan eh. Kaso wala akong puting pinto eh. Paano ba magawa ng puting pinto? Walang puti eh. Ano ba to? Pale oak tanks. Hindi ko alam kung saan nakakakuha niyan eh. So pretty. Dala, itutur ko kayo dito sa lugar ko. Yan na to. Maliit lang to, pero pretty. Birch door, puti. Ah, ayun, sakto yung birch door ah. Kaso ba't wala akong makita ang pagpipilian kanina? Diba? Diba? Tapos, akyat tayo sa taas. Ay, nasa na yung... Nasaan ako? Ay, ito. Sara nga natin to. Naiiba ako nung napapasukan eh. Sara natin yung mga pinto. Hala, may gaming room. Kusina nga yata yun. Ito yung ano. Diba? Sheesh. Diba ang pretty? Gandor. Pero ang pangit ng view, no? Okay lang yan. Ang importante ay mahalaga. Parang mas maganda kapag puti yung door ko kaysa sa pink. Pero okay lang din naman yung pink eh. Okay. Ayun, pusa. O, pusa ni Star to eh. Pang bugaw ng creeper. Ay, nadark pala ako sa mga taong naka-stream. Stop staring right at... Stop staring at you. beautiful. Mm. Mm. Hindi giving yung mga ilaw, no? Sa sunod papalitan ko to. May bahay din dito si Star, eh. Gusto niyo makita? Wait, tanggalin muna natin tong mga mapapangit dito. Yan yung trend, no? What the fuck? Ay, puta ina. What the fuck? Ba't may kalaban dito, motherfucker? Pero, ano ba? Ang liwanag dito, tapos may kalaban. The heck? Ay, no. No, ayokong mamatay. No, ayokong mamatay. Nor. I'm gonna die. Ala, puta ina. No. Nor. May tao doon. May monster pala. Puto. Paano yun? Hindi kaya sumabog bahay ko doon? Ano? Di ba maglaro ko dapat Minecraft? O kaso parang, hindi naman ko madaming pag-aaralan dito. Kita naman mo kung gaano ako kabano, di ba? Ala, gagi. Ano yung nahukay ko dito? What the fuck? Ala. Makikihiga na lang po. Pasensya na kayo. Wala, baka sumabog naman yung bahay ko dito. Hindi na makatulog. Ay, madali lang to, Opti. Kaya ko nga eh. Parang inalay mo sarili mo doon. Hindi for your honor. Tumakbo nga ako. Tara, Optim. Ayun daw, sabi ni Baby, oh. Tara, let's na daw, oh. Tara na. Tayo lang naman magkakasama dito, eh. Ako si Baby, si Bomboklat, tsaka si Kape. Kaya nga, come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Paglikab na nga ni. They will hold your hand. Sige, open ko. Paano ba? Baby, open daw ng imong breast yung ano. Paano daw? Hindi ko din alam, ha? Hindi ko din alam, Your Honor. Baby. Wala, ba't nasira yung bed ko? What the fuck? Ba't nasira, nani? Ha? Add po. Ay, add mo daw yung username ni Baby. Ang daming paraan, ikaw ang tanging dahilan. Oh, baby. What the fuck? Ala, bobo ko. Nasira ko. Paano na? Hard to start to say. Ang fun kaya maggawa. Saan natin ilalagay? Dito. Dito na lang, ano, yung mga garni natin. Dito na lang siya. Crafting table. Then, this sheet. Dito ka na lang din. Ay, bonak. Ano daw po? Sabi ni Baby ay gamit Microsoft account niya sa Minecraft. Sorry na. Lahat pa ng Wandering Trader ay custom trades siya daw. Sorry na. Sabi pala ni Baby Opti, gamit yung Microsoft account mo sa Minecraft. Need pa pala ng Microsoft account sa phone lang din ba kayo? Yes, phone lang din. Okay. Sige. Sorry, baby. Napapa-ultra focus ako sa pinupukpok ko. Sorry na. I love you. Pwede ba tong wala akong gusto kong gumawa ng magandang lamp. Ayoko na ng torch. Hindi siya aesthetic. Yung pusa kawawa naman, Miming. Miming, do you want to go inside? Yung dog ko pala. Dadalhin ko na siya dito. Ang aking aso. Pati mga kabayo. Quartz, wala nga ni. O, tumayo ka. Come here. Wala pala tayong pagkain dito. Punta tayo doon sa bahay. Come here, come here. Sumunod ka sa akin. Gusto nyo pala, i-tour ko kayo. Lantern yan, gawa ako. Sige, later. Gusto nyo, i-tour ko kayo sa bahay ni Star. Ito, Nasaan yung aso ko? Ito hindi nasunod. The fuck? What the fudge? Yung aso ko hindi sumunod. What the fuck is wrong with you? Joke lang. Dudes! You're my dog. You're supposed to follow me. Charot. Tara, parinig. Parinig nga ni. Tara. Tara, tingnan niyo yung bahay ni Star. Uy, ang ganda dito. Kita niyo yan? Parang may path ng may paganyan siya, Yung parang nasa nature ka, 'di ba? So pretty. Yung mga halaman. Sheesh. Uy, ang ganda. Yung parang nature friendly siya. Ang ganda ng bahay ni Star, guys. Ang dami pang pusa. Ang dami. Diba, ang ganda, Sheesh, pwede ba akong tumadon dito? Hindi. Saan tayo dadaan sa pababa? Papasok sa loob. Sana yan? Yung ganda na ito, Ito yung parang nag-glow-glow. Pa-pretty. Tao po, makikipasok po. Wala, ang daming pusa. Ang daming pusa, ang daming aso. What the fudge? Ay, ang cute nito, Star. Ang ganda ng theme ng bahay mo. Yung mga halaman. Ang ganda. Ang ganda. Ay, ang ganda, guys. Pero ba't nasa labas naman yung bed mo? Nasa labas. Tara doon, doggy. Punta na tayo sa ating bahay. Come here, come here. Come here, come here. Alam ko na, need kong gumawa pala ng daan na maganda. Papunta sa lugar ko. Gusto ko kulay pink din. Saan kaya magagawa ng hagdan? Gagi, but may sun. Yung ba? Doggy, gusto mong pasok ka dito, doggy. Come here, this is our new house. Gagayahin mo na naman pathway ko. Ay, hindi. Hindi naman. Hindi siya bagay sa akin eh. Kulay pink ang gusto ko. Pero maganda. Maganda yung pathway mo dun, Star. Taka mo na, doggy. Need ko ng hagdan. Hagdan nga ni. Kulay pink ang aking hagdan paakyat. Need ko pink para kita ko kagad. Nalilito ko sa hagdanan ko eh. Gusto ko na ulit humiga. Ayaw mo pala yung white slab ko yan. Nasaan yung white slab mo? Wala ka naman binigay na white slab. Ay, ito. Ayoko nun. Ayoko, hindi siya puti eh. Tingnan mo pag nilapag ko, hindi masama pangit, pero hindi siya yung hinahanap ko. Kaya ang ginawa ko na lang, ganito na lang. Gusto mo bang bawiin? Ganito na lang ginawa ko. Sa'yo din naman galing tong white concrete eh. Ito na lang ginawa ko. Tapos minove ko yung hagdan ko kasi parang ayoko nang may hagdan ako dito sa unahan na papasok eh. Kaya dito ko na lang siya nilagay. Dito. Tada! Inat ko si Paps. Profile pic niya ba yung may pusa? Pusa ba yun? Di ba hamster yun? Baka, bebe, anong profile? Tingnan ko nga. Hindi ba hamster to? Ito siya si Baby, oh. Yan ba to? Ito ba yung inano mo? Inad mo? Yes, ito yun. Hamster pala. Hamster pala, tinesting lang kita. Potek na yan. Hindi ko alam, hamster ba to or pusa? Baka naman pusa to. Hamster, ganyan ba naman kalaki ng pisngi ng hamster? Hindi yata to hamster. Paano na daw, baby? Sabi ng imong bestie. May chat ba si baby? Sabi ni baby ay... Di po ako nakapunta sa nung nether. Mag-grind muna ako super bago nether. Okay lang po. So, wala pa. Pusa po, labo. Pusa po. Anong pusa po? Ah, pusa pala yun. Gagi, pusa yun pala guys. Hindi siya hamster. Sorry. Pusa. Sorry na, baby. Ano naman ako, diba? Para yun, pusa siya guys. Pala. Tama ka. Pusa yun. Parang malaking hamster eh. Parang ang ganda ng bahay. Ang ganda ng bahay. Ito yung tipong kita ko kapag gabi na, oh. Baby, paano pala yung sa ano? Ay, wala, nabunot. Wait lang. Wait, nabunot yung earphones ko. Wait lang. Nabunot. Hindi ko po rinig. Wait lang, guys, ha. Need ko i-exit. Okay, Pops Love. Di kita ni Love. Alin po, baby? Or tulog na? Ay, tulog na pala. Sorry, guys. Oh my God. Yan, punta ka bahay ko pag gabi kumikinang ina. Sige. Punta ako mamaya. Gusto kong magawa ng lantern. Pero gusto ko pink. Walang ganyan. Wala bang pink? Ba't yanan? May message po ako. Pusa po. Need ko exit muna guys. Ay, yan pala. I-add muna si... Ay, okay lang po. Sige po. Exit lang po, baby. Sorry po. Exit na po. Guys, i-exit daw pala ni baby yung ano. Yeah, add si Opti. Okay, yes. Hala, ba't hindi bumubuka yung bibig ko? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Ayan, okay na. Hello? Ayan pala, baby. Yung add-on na na furniture, ako na lang magbayad. What if bili tayo nun? Ba? Para pwede ako mag-design sa bahay. Pag ba nag-ano ng add-on, magagamit natin yun sa iba't ibang worlds. Or sa world na to lang natin siya magagamit. Siya pala host. Yes. Hala, nakakaya naman. Ba't naman? Apakayaman naman. Hindi. Sabi kasi ni Bebe, 200 daw eh. Parang feeling ko afford ko naman yun. Tsaka one-time payment lang naman siya. Hindi siya yung monthly. Kaya tinatanong kay Bebe, pang habang buhay ba yun siya? Tapos pwedeng magamit sa, kunwari, gagawa ng ibang server pa si Bebe, magagamit niya ba? Or this server lang siya? Parang gusto kong mag-design ng bahay. Ng ano, hindi lang siya basta bed. Itong bed na tatanggalin. Ako na po bibili, pero next time po muna. Or, ba't ayaw mo ko? Papakashin lang ako kay mother. Gusto din kita. Ini-invite ko sila. Ay, ini-invite daw kayo ni Baby. Come on, vamonos daw. Everybody, let's go. Ay, nawala. Nawala yung world. Nawala. Baka ano na, ko. What happened? Ala, hindi ko nakita. Invite na po ako. Hindi ko na-accept, Pepe. Accept. Mamaya nakahiga gaming na ako ulit. Hindi ko nakita yung chat nyo. Pero pag nagsistream ako ng Minecraft, sa phone lang eh. What if mag-end stream ako tapos mag-restream ako sa phone? Charot lang. Charot lang. Charot. Diba okay naman tong hagdan ko na ganito? It's pretty. Ang ganda. Wala tayong gamit kundi ito lang. Ganda talaga boses ni Arthur Neri. Yes. Boses lang ni Bebe maganda. Ano pala, hello? Nakamute pala ako. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Kanina ko pang binabasa ko yung chat ni Opti. Tapos sabi ko, baby, hindi daw maka-join si Opti. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Sabi pala ni Opti, baby, nag-DL resources kanina kaso na DC. Tapos, yun. Parang naghihintay siya ulit ng invite mo po. Pasensya, guys. Napamute ang person. Yan, invite na lang daw ikaw ulit, Opti. Ay, gago. Diba? Bigyan natin sila ng mga patch. Ay. Nano. Pa rin siya tuwid. Ito, tapos isa lang ang hanap ko. Hanap ko. Ba't may tampalasang villager dito? Lumayas ka dito sa lugar ka. Get out of my place, you fish. Nasa dito. Yung tumatahol na tuloy yung asa ko. Shit, saan ko kaya lalagay yung hagdan ko? Pababa. Ba't di makasali? Opti, bakit di ka daw makasali? Anong nangyari daw, Opti? Ikaw raman. May double tip slate kayo? Meron ba ako nun? Baka meron ako. Wait lang, tulog muna. Wait, tulog muna. Star. Parang meron yata ako nun. Tulog muna. Restart, wait. Dapat nakaka-receive ba siya? Yes. Sa akin kasi may nare-receive akong invite eh. Ayan na daw. Nasa menu screen lang daw siya, baby. Nasa menu screen lang daw si Opti po. Akin ka na naman, pwede bang sa akin? Akin lang. Akin. Gago, nahulog si Bunak. Ba't hindi naging green to? Ba't may mga peking lupa? Gusto ko green. I want some greenery. Greenery yarn. Ano nga daw, baby? Ano pa, baby? Sabi ni Opti, kanina may lumabas na invite kaso hindi yata natapos yung DL resources kasi na DC, baka siguro dahil doon. Ayan daw po, OMG. Ano po nangyari, baby? Bakit nag-OMG? Max 4 lang? Ay, 4 lang mga kasali? Kala ko lahat pwede. Wala? Gets ko na. Pwedeng marami ang sumali, pero 4 lang yung pwedeng mag-online sabay-sabay. Ganon. Nor, hindi ba pwede i-adjust? Ala, di siya pwede. Ano po ba, yung like 4 lang overall pwedeng sumali sa server? Or only ang pwedeng sumali? Ano lang, 4 lang yung pwedeng sabay-sabay mag-online. Sabi ni Baby ay, sali ka opti, alis ako. Ala, sasabi niya. Ni Kape, alis daw siya. Sabi ni Baby, hala, sorry, Pops. No, it's okay yan. Sabi ni opti po. Sali na lang ako pag may parts na si may quartz na si Pops. I think ganun. Pwede madami sumali, pero 4 lang dapat online. Oh, that's kinda sad. Matagal pa yun. Tatalon-talon lang din naman ako dyan. Sabi na Opti. Ay, hala, umalis na si Kape. Pinaubayan niya sa'yo yung ano, parang bibigyan ka ni Kape ng chance tumalon-talon dito, Opti. Para sa no. Sali ka, Opti, di pa ako. Ayun daw, kakain muna daw si Kape, oh. Eh, ganun pala yun sa server. May limit. Kaya pala may nag-aano ng realms. Gets ko na. Ang corny naman, 4 lang. Next time, guys, makaka-realms tayo. Hindi ko makuha. Pocha ka mo dyan. Salamat, sana di ka agad kunin ni Lord. Thank you, Kape, sa couple dips late bago ka mag-log out. Na-donatean ka pa ni Kape, oh. Nasaan nga ang bahay ni Kape? Malayo kasi bahay ni Kape sa amin, eh. Pero alam ko natatanawan yung kanya dito, eh. Kita nyo ba yung mataas na yun sa taas? Yun yung kanya yata, eh. Ayun, oh. Kita nyo? Ito. Kita nyo yung sa tinututok ng bilog? Yan yung kanya. Ito nga ba? Mukha kasi siyang ano, eh. Tama. Ay, anong pang tama po ba? Kaso ayaw ni Love ng Realms. Kasi like parang, alam mo yun, monthly siya na sa, monthly sub, parang, dati parang hindi kasi ako natutuwa much sa sa Realms. So, pag monthly sub, parang hindi worth it. Hindi ko makita na na worth it siya gastusan. Yun ba? Ano yan? Nasaan ni Love na Realms? Di po, sabi mo po kasi pag Realms, ano ba, pag Realms ay? Taray true, monthly sub yung world, legit, real, at ang dami din kasi mobs dapat, kaya dapat mataas base. Ano daw pa? Sabi mo kasi, pag Realms, anytime mag-on, pero pag server lang, lahat pati host mag-on. Ayun pala, isa pa din sa reason kung bakit even though maganda yung Realms, ito ako lang naman to ha. Parang mas feel ko maglaro, like kagaya nito sa lawak-lawak ng world na to. Parang mas bet ko maglaro kapag madami tayo. Eh kapag Realms, since wala kayong binabantayan na host, so parang kampante kayo na, naman, anytime pwede akong mag-online. So, may time na isa lang nag-o-online. Minsan, certain akong 3 kayong sabay-sabay naglalaro. Well, parang parang, ewan ko sa akin, parang mas masaya kapag like kagaya niyan, may mag-chat dito, ay, meron kayong ganito. may cobblestone kayo or may ano, mamaya may makakasalubong kang pwede mong suntukin. Eh, pag ikaw lang naglalaro, sino suntukin mo kung wala si Star? Joke lang. Pwede naman kayo mag-sked to play. Hindi, ko, hindi pag sa Rems. Parang hindi siya nangyayari dun sa Rems namin dati. Bihira nga lang makakita ng madaming naglalaro dun eh. Message. Di naman nasali si Opti. Opti, hindi ka daw nasali. ako na naman. Ay, joke lang. Zombagan. Ang upside kasi ng fade kasi is, yun nga, anytime open siya, hindi na need mga abala. Diba? Totoo yun naman. Through the fire. Tapos, aside from that, pag realm kasi, dun sa realm ni Joshua dati, 10 kami na pwede dun. So, diba, ang dami, madami-dami compared naman dito sa konti lang. Ang ganda na ng lugar ko. It's, hindi siya malaki, pero I love it. Wala naman nalabas na invite. Ay, oh my God, nabunot na naman earphones ko. Wait lang guys, nabunot earphones ko. Ano sabi? Ayan, meron na downloading Pops. Wait, wag mo cancel. Pa-cancel pa. Ano daw sabi ni Baby ay, no prob sa bayad guys kung may budget kaso wala aha. Kaya susunod na muna pero kapag marami na tayong labis-labis na pera. Ay, what the fuck? Gusto ko ng magandang hagdan eh. Ayun, nandito na si Opti guys. I-welcome nyo. Di ba may crossplay to sa PC? Ano name? Meron. Ay, hindi pala pwedeng maglaro yung Bedrock and ano, Java ba? Magnanakaw muna ako ng mga lupa nyo dito ha. Tulog muna. Ala, gabi na. Shit. Ala, yung bed ko. My God. Oh my God. Eh, what the fuck is that black thing? Eh. Tulog muna tayo. Yung aso ko laging tulog oh. Wait lang. Tulog muna. Uy, si Opti, tulungan nyo. Patulogin. Patulogin nyo si Opti. Magkano yung bedrock sa PC? Wala pa bed si Opti. Pahiramin nyo muna ng bed si Opti. Yan, di ka na muna dito. Saan? Wala pa bed yung dalawa. Ay, sige. Yung bed. Di ba sasabog tong bahay ko pag lumabas ako daan? Saan na yung daan? Gagi, wait lang. Baka mamatay ako. Gagi. Gagi ka, Star, pag namatay ako dito. Nasaan ka? Nasaan? Ay, Gagi, may ano na agad dito. Pag sumabog tong bahay mo, Gagi ka. Yan yung bahay ni Star on, may ilaw. Ang dami ng firefly dito, oh. Ganda. Tabi muna kami ni Star sa bed. Pwede ba yun? Saan yung world map? Gagi, pinatay ako ni Shrek. Ay, tulungan nyo. Makakasali ka ba dito? Ay, kaso hindi naman makakatok si Bebe. Sasabihin ko sana kung sali siya dito. Ay, bumbuklat, nasa VC kami. Gusto nyo bang sumali dito? Explain nyo nga kay Opti. Isa pa din akong bano dito eh. Ano bumbuklat? Nandito naman kami sa public VC. Ano nyo ba to? Ay, hindi pala to public VC. Tara, lipat sa public, Bebe. Saan natin lagay ito? Sige, sa public na muna. I-move ko sa Bebe. Bebe, move kita, ha? Gaming. Para sa gaming tayo. Minove ko muna sa Bebe. Nasa public kami. Ay, puta na yun. Uy, gago ka, Star. Ba't ako iniwan? Pinapatay na ako dito. What the fuck ka? Star, ba't yung bahay mo walang sarado? Anong bahay yan? Sinara. Tain na mo, Star. Ay, fucking bitch. Namatay ako. Tain na, Star. Ba't ganon yung bahay mo napapasok ng mga kalaban? What the fuck? Ba't ganon yung bahay mo, Star? Para namang, ba't open na open? What the hell? Nakakapasok yung mga kalaban. Buti pa yung akin, no? Walang nakakapasok. Secured na secured. Diba?
Paano ba to, guys?
Ay, ayan. Uy, Gagi, ba't dalawa ka? Ba't dalawang ages dito? Wait, nasa na yung ano? Friends. Ayun. Bebe,
Nakita ko
tulong.
si Kiko.
Yan, sumunod ka mo kay Bebe. Ay, si
Paps.
Bebe.
Angas ng armor mo, ah.
Phone na isa. Tara, Optimum.
Saan tayo?
Punta muna tayo sa safe place.
Hindi ba, wala bang ano dito? Parang dragon? Tapos sasakyan na lang natin.
Like yung nasasakyan, kabayo, Paps.
Kabayo.
Sa likod mo, masabot na.
Hindi ko alam nangyayari.
Uy, Star, yung bangkay ko
Terrorist.
nandyan. Uy, Star.
Angas na ito, ah.
Tanggala ka, Star.
Astig, di ba? Alam ko tayo, mamatay tayo.
Uy, gago, ba't mo
Ba't ganito naman kasi yung bahay
Uy,
ko, Star?
Agad binubugbog agad si Optimum.
Bakit ano?
Teka lang, Paps, patayin.
Mukhang edit.
Oo, iba-iba. Tayo na. May awag na edit yung ano, yung creeper.
Ito yung kulay green. Ito may manok.
Tara. Follow mo ako. Ito pala pagkain. Para hindi ka mamatay.
Ba't ano? Parang
Ito.
bago ko maglakad. Ano yan?
Naka-crouch ka. Pindutin mo yung crouch button dyan.
Yo.
May pinindot ka dyan na crouch.
Ayan, okay na.
Ayan, okay na. Kain ka, Paps, ha, kapag nakikita mo yung parang...
Yung health ko, pababa.
Yung parang mababa siya. Para siyang top right ata ng screen mo.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Hunger tawag dyan, so magugutom ka lagi.
Hindi po. Nagkalat na ako sa bahay ni Bomboklat. Pasensya ka na, Bomboklat.
Wala, sir. Bibigyan kita ng item sa base.
Sige.
Okay ba yung boss ko dito? Kasi gamit ko yung Android.
Okay lang.
Ayos
Lagi
lang,
ng
Paps.
maganda ang boses
Ano,
mo.
ang sarap nga ng boses mo eh.
Report nga to si
Kaya na.
Optimum.
Tignan lang, parang ang bilis maglakad.
Sana yung class ni Optimum na controls para hindi mahirap.
Pag gabi, may kalaban.
Pag gabi, may nag-i-spawn na yan, mga zombie, skeleton, yan, creeper tawag dyan, yung mahabol sa'yo, Paps, sasabog ka.
Pero
Mamamatay ka na ba?
protektahan yan.
Pag bumamatay ka, makikita mo yung heart.
Buklat.
Meron pang 5 lives.
Kasalanan to ng bahay mo eh. Nagbahay ka pa, tapos napapasok din naman ng monster.
Ano na?
Kumain ka.
Ito yung carrots na binigay mo. Paano kayo?
Yan. Hold mo lang sa screen.
Gusto ko, pahinga. So, yun. Bigyan mo ako ng mga mga 20. May 20 lang
Eto,
to
Pops,
yung Star.
Kunin mo tong armor, isuot mo yun. Nahulog ng mob.
Okay.
Ibigyan kita mamaya ng katulad ng armor.
Bawas ba ako dito? Ayan. Armor. Tapos
Yan.
hold ko din.
Yan, in-hold mo din. Okay na. Yan, suot mo din yan, pwede.
Star.
Hindi ko nakikita yung sarili.
Pwede mo
Isara mo ito.
Ay, wait, ako, mamatay ka dyan, Pops. Ay, gago kayo namatay!
Baby, hala baby pa.
Sa akin na ito.
Baby, paano na lang si Optimum kung ikaw ang namatay?
Di, Paps, ipaghihiganti kita. Sige,
Tae na sino na-attack sa akin? Ikaw ba yun, Star? Yung ina mo?
Gago, namatay din.
Ba't ba tinatanggal, Star? Kaya tayo napapasok dito ng kalaban kasi walang harang yung
Wait,
bintana
ba't ako
mo.
namatay? Ba't ako na one hit?
Baka kasi may ano.
Hindi naman papapos yung grade.
Ay, ala. Pahingi pa ako ng
nalaglag
lantern,
yung item
20
pag
bigyan mo sa
namatay.
akin.
Yeah, kaso nilagyan ko to, Pops, ng parang add-on na kapag namatay ka, magkikip ko sa gravestone mo. Last time kasi walang gravestone, so kapag namatay ka, mahuhulog yung item mo, tapos pwede siyang mawala.
Saan po ba nag-spawn si Opti? Malayo dito?
Tapos, saan may kita yung gravestone?
Yung gravestone, kapag namatay ka, may makukuha kang paper sa screen mo dyan, sa HUD mo. Makikita mo doon yung coordinates ng item mo.
Negative
Ngayon yung
8.
coordinates, makikita mo siya sa screen mo sa top left.
Kita ko. Pero I mean, paano ko ba malalaman yung mga ganyan?
Buksan mo yung inventory, di ba may tatlo kang dots sa bottom.
Medyo
Tapos
malayo.
pindutin mo.
Tanggal ang bahay to ni Star. Nagbahay ka pa ng
Pag pinindot
ganito.
mo yung paper, nakikita mo yung coordinates.
Yung paper?
Butik na bahay to, walang
Yeah, put mo
harang.
yung inventory nung namatay ka.
Lagi magiging umaga na, makakasurvive na kayo sa gabi.
Paper.
Di ba kita? Parang paper.
Maganda naman yung bahay ni Star. Aesthetic siya, pero pero wala siyang silbi sa kalaban. Ay, gagi, naglagay na si Star ng bintana. Putragis ka, Star. May bintana ka pala.
Walang paper dito, Pops.
Eh, gagi.
Wait nga.
Ano
Punta
yan?
muna ako ulit sa bahay ko.
Ika lang, Pops.
Lalagay ako ng lunch.
Walang paper.
Tayo na, ano yun?
Makatapon mo.
Hindi, I mean,
Ano yun?
ano bang name nun? Paper lang
Parang may
mismo?
na-attack sa akin. What the fuck? Ano yun?
Gravestone Finder, nakalagay.
Ano yun?
Gravestone
May
Finder.
kumatak
Sige,
sa
check
akin.
ko,
Hindi
Pops.
ko alam kung sino. Tayo na, Star. Ikaw ba yun?
Yun lang yung nakalagay sa inventory mo,
Ano
Pops.
yun? Ba't parang nasasaktan ako ng
Sandstone,
something?
light gray, red dye, orange
yun?
dye.
Ano yun?
Ito,
Ano yun?
Minecraft movie
Parang
add-on,
nasasaktan ako
guidebook,
something. May
crafting
naaapakan
table.
ba ako?
Yun, hawak mo yung
Mga ano?
Ano?
May mga lason kaya ta dito,
Hawak mo
Star eh.
gravestone.
Yung plant, alin ito?
Ay, hindi ko pa malo to.
Busit na lugar to ni Star. May
Hindi.
patulong.
Ayun
Fucking shit.
yung gravestone finder mo. Punta ka ngayon sa inventory, makikita mo dyan
Putik na
yung
bahay.
coordinates.
Yung kulay red.
Yan, umaga
Busit.
na. Yeah, medyo
Medyo
safe tayo.
malayo. Hanip na yan. Punta na ako sa bahay.
Okay, dito na ako sa inventory. Ano nga hanapin ko, Pops?
Yung sa inventory, punta ka dun sa paper na hawak mo, pindutin mo yun. Yung may X.
Ito. Kita ko na. Tapos,
Makikita mo dun yung ano, nagpa-flash siya. Nagpa-flash yung coordinates mo.
yun nga,
Wala po
Paps.
tayo,
Pero I
ba't
mean,
parang may
wala bang
nagmo-move na
indicator dito
kalaban
kung saan
dito?
yung like left, right? Ano lang to eh, coordinates lang to eh.
Wala siya. So basically, kunyari magwo-walk ka dito, i-explore mo siya talaga. Kunyari umaangat yung number dito, meaning, ito ng negative 27 pataas. 27, 28.
Okay na yan.
Yeah.
Okay. Hindi pala complicated
Ngayon,
to.
yeah. Ngayon, ang madali dito, kita mo yung kapag dito ako tumitingin, kita mo yung maliit na dot sa screen mo sa baba.
Ayan.
Pansin mo.
Itong parang ano,
Kulay
dala-dala.
orange and
Orange and green, oo.
sila Bobby yan, tsaka si Star. Itong nakita mong malapit sa'yo na gumagalaw ako.
Pag may nakita ka magandang
Kaya
bagay,
napuntahan
akin
ko
naman.
siya dahil dyan.
Ay,
Gets
bobo.
mo ba?
Gagi, nahihilo
Ano,
na ako.
mga 10%.
Sorry. Nahihilo na ako.
Saan na tayo?
Mag-usap po na kayo dyan. Higa muna ako ha. Hindi ko na kayo rinig ha.
So yun, napaus na ako dun. Pag dito nag-switch ako, Bobby. Kanina, nagtotoko ako, Bobby. Sabi ko, bakit hindi ako rinig? Hello?
Nag-mute
Hindi
yata
mo si Bobby?
May pinuntahan niya yata.
Ay.
Parang nawala ka.
Hindi talaga. Sabi ko pa naman, dito ako, Pops.
Ayun.
Tara. Dito tayo. Nakakatakbo ka ba? May food ka ba?
Eto. Okay. Yun pala yun. Ayan.
I think nandito pala yung food mo. Joke lang. Ay, wait. Saan ka namatay? Dito ka namatay eh. So, nandito yung food mo.
Kukunin pa rin ba, pa rin ba natin yun? Di ba may stocks naman yata kayo?
Yung binigay ko sa'yo, hindi siya hindi siya unlimited muna. Yung binigay ko sa'yo yung food, medyo mamahal sa ngayon. Yan, sirain ng gravestone. Pag suntokin mo lang, sisira eh. Iba ata yung sinusuntok mo ba?
Katandaan ng diba?
Sige, suntokin mo lang. Ako. Umakapatay siya sa dito.
Hindi naman nakakala.
Hindi tinatamaan.
Ha?
Hindi siya tinatamaan. Kaya mo naapakan mo, hindi mo siya na...
Ayun o.
Kailangan mo pindutin mo yung mismong gravestone, Pops. Pagsuntokin mo yung gravestone.
Ayan, bakit? Yung gravestone. Umiilaw naman. Tinatamaan, no? Ayaw.
Baka yung pinili ata ni Optimum, guys, yung ano bang control yan, Pops?
Anong control? Send ko sa iyo sa screenshot.
Saan mo nga dito? Oo nga. Ano bang controls yan? Bakit parang hirap ka mag-navigate?
Yung default lang.
Hindi kasi default yung
Hindi, I mean wala
baka
naman
yung default yung US, yung mahirap.
Ayan, si Ned.
Nag-exit ka pala, baka ma-exit ka sa game. Ayun, na-exit ka sa game.
Ayun, na-exit nga. Nag-altab lang ako. Grabe naman. Ba't ganun?
Yeah, siya. Invite na lang kita ulit. Sabihin mo lang kapag ano ka.
Okay
Hindi. Same tayo ng control.
Ikaw ba yung nasa stream ngayon?
Anong nasa
Ay,
stream?
hindi yan yata yan.
Tara, Paps. Bago maggabi. Online ko ulit.
Naka-online ako, Paps.
Online ka na. Hindi ko online dito sa.
Ay, ganun.
Swipe up mo yung game. Tapos re-online mo na lang ulit. Buksan mo siya ulit.
Sige.
Magagabi na.
Parang ang bilis mag-umaga tsaka mag-gabi.
Yeah, mabilis mag-ano dito sa Minecraft.
Ayan, Paps. Online na ako.
Okay. What the fuck? Wala. Nani? Hindi kita, Pops.
Ba't ganun?
Hintayin natin. Wait lang.
Sa menu naman.
Sa menu ka.
Oo.
Ba't ko lumalabas? Wala ba't ganun? Hindi ko kita si Optimum, guys.
Wala pa rin. Ganun. Ulitin ko. Restart ko ulit. Ganun.
Dapat yung account mo nandun na sa sa menu.
Oo.
At makikita mo yung sarili.
Okay. Hindi pala siya naka-auto sign in. Sign in ulit ako.
Yun.
Ayan, okay na, Paps. Meron na ulit.
Hintayin natin yan. Magsa-sign in pa yan.
Okay na eh.
Ako sana hindi ganun. Wala, Pops eh. Feeling ko nagko-configurate pa yan.
Ganun. Pero wala naman lumalabas na parang buffering dito.
Hindi. Wala, Pops eh.
Okay. Ayun, no? Kita nga kita naka-online. Pati ako naka-online, no? Send ko.
Kita mo naka-online?
Oo, parehas tayo. Send ko.
Okay, guys. Alam mo kung solution dito. Kailangan ko muna exit yung game, ha?
Gagi, Pops. Ayaw mo na.
Hindi. Okay lang.
Gagi.
Kailangan din kita doon. Mabilis lang yan. Hindi ko nga alam eh. Sa'yo lang yung antagal,
Ganun.
Wala nga. Rinig naman to ni Star.
Ano naman ako eh. Fully paid naman to ah.
Bakit pala hindi rinig? Teka, patingin nga dito. Ayan, ngayon ko lang lumabas, oh.
Sige, hintayin na lang natin.
Ayan, i-restart ko. I mean, wait pala, bago kayo sumali, ganito na lang gagawin ko mo. Hindi, pumasok na ako po. Bunak.
Ano ba yan? So,
Ayan, okay.
binili mo yung world na yan, Paps?
Hala, nawala.
Ano? Yung game.
What
Babi
happened?
ni-restart ko siya kasi hindi maka-join si Opti.
Okay. Crosshair. Kain guys, Chinese fried rice. Shish.
Binili lang Pops yung yung Minecraft. Tapos sa Minecraft, part mo siya ng game na gumawa ng world. So it's only up to you if you want to invite people na gusto mong makasama.
Parang private ka nun.
Yeah, pwede naman siyang open. So mahirap yung kung sino-sino yung meron din kasi ibang friends dito na so pwede silang sumali kapag inopen ko siya sa Tsaka ayun nga, pag naglaro sila, hindi makakasali yung iba. Tsaka yung iba dyan, mga IRL friend. Magulat na lang ako. Sabi na nun yung pangalan. Matulog muna kaya tayo, guys. Samot wala pa si Optimum.
Sana all baliw.
Wala, totoo na. Wala pala akong bed dito.
Gabi na naman. Putang ino naman.
Gago, wait lang.
Hindi ba siya
Ilang
din
Pops
naman? Hindi ba siya din
Hindi ko nakalimutan ko. Kalimutan ko yung bed.
Annual belief.
Ah, wala akong bed dito, men. Wait lang, Paps, huwag ka muna mag-online. Patay, matulog muna kami.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Tang ina,
Patay
Strad.
lang.
Dapat may daan na yan eh.
Sabi ko sa'yo mo eh, ilagay ko na yung add-on eh.
Okay lang. Challenge, coach. Challenge.
Pero
Challenge, challenge.
itong binili mo, Pops, ano to? Permanent na to, hindi yun yung parang monthly subscription na ganun.
Permanent to yun. Ito yung server na hindi niya kailangan bayad monthly. Pero yung makikita mo ngayon na texture ng game, hindi siya ganito yung itsura. Ganito yung itsura niya kasi nilagay kong add-on na magmukha siyang cute, ganun, parang cute.
Gusto mababahay ko.
Kaya nabili mo dito?
Yung add-on
Di ba nakikita yung mga
siya
add-ons?
sa marketplace, tignan mo. Yung kapag binili mo siya, lifetime na yun, basically sa'yo na. Ang realms lang ang monthly kasi parang nagre-renta ka ng server na online for 24/7.
Kaya ganun, parang may bug yung game sa akin. Pati yung marketplace nag-error.
Baka mo na signal, Pops.
Naka-wifi ako, Pops eh. Ayun, couldn't access the marketplace. Restart ko na lang. Meron kanina to eh.
Kasi ganyan yung nangyayari kapag ano eh. Kailangan ko umuwi ng malayo. Uwi mo ng bahay. Tapos pupunta ulit ako kay Opti. Ay, nakalimutan ko yung bit. O nga pala, Pops, kapag magre-reset dito ng araw. So, basically, di ba, matutulog talaga naman tayo. So, parang ini-skip yung night. So, every time, reset. Yan, okay na.
Pero parang ang bilis ng night and day.
Ganun ka sabihin. Ubusan na ako ng pagkain. Umaya na ako gagawa ulit.
Kuha ka sa akin.
Pwede ka ng ano. Pwede ka ng pwede ba?
Sige lang.
Ano to?
Naka-reset ka naman na.
Ayan, lumabas na.
Ba't sa'yo naman? Sa amin okay naman kapag umaalis ng game. Diyan ka lang, Pap. Pupunta ako. Try mong sirain ulit yung gravestone. Parehas naman pala tayo.
Okay.
Kasi kung hindi mo siya nasira, baka yung lagi.
Ayan, okay na.
Ayun, kailangan mo mag-grave.
Lagi ano yung bug? Ganun naman kanina.
So, kailangan mo nga siyang mag-grave Pops. Ang dami sumabog dito, ang daming butas. Kanino kaya ito?
Di ba ganyan?
Hello, rinig ba ako?
Sabi.
Ano ko, in-adjust ko yung mic ko, shoota. Para pwede ako mag-mic kahit nakahiga. Anong
Kita mo ako.
Yung mic ko kasi meron siyang stand na...
Sabi ko po kanina, Barbie, nagtotok na po kanina, wala pa si Opti. Kaso, na-realize ko, hindi ko ma-unmute yung sarili ko kapag hindi ko i-close yung game. So, naiwan ko siyang nakamute. Then, I look for the other phone. Doon lang ako nakapag-switch. So, may inom akong gamit. Nakuha mo na ba, Paps?
Paps. Thank you, thank you.
Ano ko? Tara.
Hindi ko lang kita kung may mag-chat sa stream ko. Pasensya na kayo, guys. Gusto ko talagang humiga.
Mahulog ka, Paps, ha? Tingin ka din. I mean, so far, masaya naman, di ba?
Yes.
So far, okay naman.
Hindi mo gustong papatayin. Kami, pwede mo kaming patayin.
Si Bebe pinapatay niya ako, hindi mo kulit.
Yan si Bombaklat.
Si Bambuklat
Papatayin.
Si Bambuklat masarap patayin sa
Ako na naman.
Siguro confused pa ako sa coordinates lang. Ngayon.
Okay lang yung pop.
OMG, same.
Teka lang, dinadala
naglalalayo
ko sa maling daan. Ito pala.
Hello.
Ay, mali din pala to. Putaan ng bono ko naman. Para dito na lang.
Sige lang, Pop. At least na-explore natin itong Chocolate Hills.
Sheesh.
Alam mo naman tumakbo, no? Ayun, marunong ka pala.
Ano kaya ang gagawin kong hagdan?
Ito, sheep. Basically, sheep. So, binibigyan ka niya ng wool. Yung wool na yun, pwede mong gamitin panggawa ng bed. Ngayon, sa Minecraft, pwede mong patayin yan. Ngayon, sa Minecraft, merong mga recipe for crafting. So, cheap yan. That's wool. Yung isa pang recipe sa bed is wood. So, kailangan mag-cut ng tree para makagawa ng bed.
Or pwede kami
Matagal yung mamatay kasi sinusuntok ko pa lang. Let me help you. O yan, patay. Ito yung nakuha mo, Pops. Ayan.
Naka-auto-pick up naman siya, no?
Auto-pick siya, auto-pick. Yes.
Okay.
Ano tayo dito? Ito baboy, manok. Baboy, wala. Pagkain lang talaga purpose niya.
Ang tama pala nito kapag sinusuntok mo or pinapatay mo, sa right side pala, no? Hindi siya yung mismong sa gitna.
Pwede rin naman sa gitna, actually.
If itatap ko siya mismo, ganun.
Mismong itatap mo siya or if you're breaking blocks or something na gusto mong sirain,
pwedeng ganun.
Hold yung screen. Yeah, hold mo siya. Kapag if you want to punch something, if you want to
okay.
like, basta may looking function, you have to tap the screen.
Okay.
Alam mo, hulog ka, Pops.
Testing ko
naman
lang.
nilon.
Hindi naman, sakto lang.
Okay.
Kasi animated naman siya eh.
Good siya kung kasi yung first time ko nilaro to, Pops, nahilo ko.
Ako nga hanggang ngayon nahihilo eh, kaya nakahiga ako lagi eh.
Yung si Bobby, siya, pero nahilo.
Kaya kapag
Ano yung kabayo yun? Yun yung pwede mong sakyan. Try nga natin. Para mabilis mag-travel. Yeah, ayan. Sakyan mo. Sige. Try mo siyang itim. Kailangan mo muna siyang paamuhin sa'yo.
Paamuhin
mo. Pag may lumabas, hold mo lang yung hold mo lang. Ayan. Ay, wait. Kanino to? Hindi niya na kailangan itim.
Ba, may
Ay, baka yun yung kay kape.
Wala
Ano na to?
kape yan. May kape. At tanongin niyo sa stream kung kung
Kasi wala ka pang saddle, Pops. Yung saddle ay yung pang control sa kanila. Yung nasa buka.
Ang galing. Hindi ko siya pwede lagyan ng
wala. Ay, hindi. Kaya nag-zumpali pa rin yung optimum, guys. Tara, iwan mo lang. May ari pala niyan, kaya hindi mo na kailangan itim.
Pwede si Happy. Si Happy.
Hanap na lang tayo ng
Si Happy nga.
Kanino yun? Iniwan mo yung kabayo.
Baka kay Kape nga. Baka nakatakas.
Punta muna tayo sa bahay niya, Pops. Parang gagabi na naman eh.
Walang kabayo ni Kape.
Malayo pa, nandito na tayo. Malapit na tayo actually. Yun yung bahay.
Pag may nakita akong magandang bahay-bahay ko.
Lalo mo ito.
So tingin mo yan, kay Kape.
Ayan.
Yung mababa ko. Ay, butay na umamo agad.
Hindi ko gets.
Wala akong sa...
Ano pa ka? Parang
umamo heart, ibig sabihin, ikaw na yung owner niya, Pops.
Ganun. Akala ko busog lang ibig sabihin lang.
Pero sunod na natin, balikan pala, wala tayong sabi.
Tada! May hagdan na.
Kukunin ko mamaya yun. So yung nandito na kami. Nasa ka, Bobby?
Nagagawa ko ng hagdan na kulay pink para hindi ako
Sa bahay ito ni Bobby. Yung naglipat nung train, nandito yung train.
Gumagalaw mag-isa
Yun lang,
yung
lagi
hayop
ko
na
lang.
yan eh.
Hindi iisa yung bahay dito, Paps.
Hindi. Like literal na
Ikaw ang
from
gagawa ng
scratch,
bahay mo.
gagawin mo yung
Ganun
bahay.
talaga. Okay.
Kaya, kunyari, gusto mo ng wood. Maghanap ka ng wood na gusto mong type. Kasi bibuild mo siya from scratch talaga.
Oo. Gets. Ba't may trend? Pwede ba sakit?
Biglang
Hindi
mo
pwede
rin,
nga,
no? Kaso maliit yung rails, kaya hindi mo siya mapapaandar. Yan, ganyan kalaki. Ito lang yung rails, maliit. For design purposes lang siya. Pwede naman padamihin yung rails para magamit ng maayos.
Yan, no? Ang cute, no? May pakpak.
Ayun, sa I see, Bobby. Yung skin ni
Ba't si
Pops,
Opti?
yung si ano, I think that's Alex, yung babae.
Bakit si Opti kabigay
Babae ba
mo?
Wala pa akong ginagawa. Hindi ko alam paano mag-edit.
Baby. Yung
Sabi ko man, bibigyan ko lang si Pops na ngayon.
Baby, bakit yung character na Opti kamukha ng model niya sa Twitch? Kita mo yung yung singer ng Aegis.
Yung ano,
yung
ba't mga tomboy ako dyan?
Yung pangkalahatan ko, avatar. Ba't kamukha niya? Di ba yung
Listen, look,
yung,
and learn.
yung ginagamit kong pang everyone na avatar pag may sumasali sa VC? Yung mukhang, ng Aegis daw. I mean, yung di ba may ginagamit ang PNG? Na pang kay Optimum, pang kay Jiwi, pang kay West. Sino-sino.
Okay.
Tama, parehas pa
Tomboy
sila
pa.
ng...
Para di ka na mag-overtime.
Ito yung maliit.
But
Wait
hobby.
lang. Wala na akong space dito. Baka... Wait lang.
Wala, ang sarap
Nagawan ko ng...
mag-stream. Sarap mag-stream na nakahiga. Shoot ako.
Gamit ko.
Nandito
Doon
lang
muna
sana
kita
yung
dito pala,
ko.
Pops. Para...
Sige lang, Paps.
Ang layo mo eh.
Wait lang.
Para di mo na dito.
Medyo
Dito na lang pala. Pusa nila. Sa iba to, Babing pusa.
Hindi, kay Star yan. Hiniram ko lang yan para walang makaanong
Pusa ba yan?
creeper
Hindi ba yung
dito.
unggoy?
Pusa yan. Wait lang. Hindi ko man nakarinig ha.
Pusa.
Yung pusa.
Sorry.
Pusa ko yan.
Pusa pala.
Dito sa loob.
Ay, pwede ba
Pag
pumasok?
parang buksan yung penta.
Tap ko lang.
Pasok mo namin. Okay.
Ayan. Saan yung CR?
CR. Tanong natin kay Bob sa CR. Ito, Pops. Gawin kita.
Ay, pwede bang makayan dito? Lady bed space muna.
Gago gabi mo.
May chance, Paps, na pinapasok yung bahay ng mga kalaban?
Pwede yung mga zombie. Pwede nilang sirain yung door.
Talaga?
Yeah. Ito, Pops. Kaso, Minecraft to. So, madaling, anong tawag doon? Madaling palakasin ba yung bahay? Or mga tricky functions sa game na hindi nila kayang pasukin.
Yung binigay mo sa akin, Paps, paano ko i-equip to?
Kapag nasa screen mo siya, pindutin mo yung inventory. Tapos punta ka sa armor sa bottom right. Tapos ilagay mo doon yung mga items.
Dadrag ko lang.
Dadrag mo lang.
Tulog na kayo guys.
Ba't hindi siya nadadrag? Saglit.
Pag pindot mo sa kanya, kailangan mong pindutin ulit doon sa locator. Sa slot.
Yun. Okay. May natutunan
Huwag
na
yan,
ako.
Pops. Yung armor yan. Yung binigay ko sa'yo yung gamitin mo yung binigay ko.
Bakit? Ano ba tong violet mo? Ang maangas pandis ko.
For aesthetic lang.
Tapos...
Ikaw, depende kung gusto mong gamitin yung armor. Pero mahina.
So visible talaga tong Paps armor, hindi siya yung Pwede mo i-hide.
Visible. I-hide?
Oo. Visible talaga siya sa lahat.
Visible ko lagi.
Okay.
Pwede siya naman tanggalin, kaso it requires add-on.
Oo nga, no.
So it will look like not vanilla.
Ano, babae yung character ko. Ay, pwede naman i-edit to, no, ulit.
Pwede, yan.
Ako, may bago
Yan,
akong game.
Sabi, pahiram muna ng pet. Walang bed dito. Ito, bed ko to eh.
Saglit. Di naman tayo rinig sa stream, no? Parang ang ingay ko kasi.
Wait lang pala.
Linig ata.
Rinig ba? Ay.
Sabi?
Hello, I'm back. Tao po.
Wala pala si Bob.
Rinig ba ako? Pa.
Rinig na ako.
Ano? Ay, putik ko na yun. May
Bed na ni Bobby.
Naka-ano ako. Naka-stream na ako ng makahiga. Nakagawa na ako ng paraan. Inayos ko na yung setup ko. Tapos napapasa ko na din yung chat.
Gabi na, Pops. May mga kalaban yata. Wala ba?
Hindi, safe place dito. Kapag nakikita mong may ilaw, yung lugar, safe place na walang nag-i-spawn na...
Wala yung naglalakad na, ano?
Kapag sarado.
Kapag may light source, Pops.
Ano yan?
O tinapon mo.
Nasaan ba kayo?
Kakainin ko sana yung carrot at yun na to.
Hold lang yan, hold. Baka busog ka na, hindi makain.
Ay, Heller kape. Ay, di ba nakaka-chat na ako, nakakabasa na ako ng chat. Meron kasi akong second monitor. Yung ginagawa kong second monitor kasi ay yung parang yung drawing tablet ko lang. So, portable siya.
Sunod ko na gagawin yung bahay. So, ito lang yung bahay ko muna.
Tapos yung
ninakaw ko sa...
Nakikita siya.
Generate lang. O, yan lang.
Kaya yun. Nahiga ako.
Ba't ang liit?
Ito mo dati sa loob. May zombie dito, Pops. Wait lang, mama daw.
Akala ko safe space.
Hindi.
It's a scam.
Akala ko si Starlight, zombie pala.
Ay, grabe.
Ay, gago. Pops,
Ay, ayun ang star.
Gago, Pops. Ano eh, sabi mo wala kasi.
Ay, matulog na kayo.
Hindi, merong area kasi dito na walang ilaw, so pwede silang mag-spawn talaga.
Yes, full higa setup. Shoot, ang sarap. Dapat natin.
Ika lang, bigyan ko nga mo ng bed si Optimum, guys.
Ito, may bed
Saan ba yun?
So, pwede to.
Ayan, gamitin mo muna kay Star yan.
Yung ano lang, yung parang hindi ko lang nakikita. Yung mismo sa screen ng stream ko. Pero yung chat naman, okay lang. Sabihan nyo na lang ako kapag may nangyaring something sa stream ko. Saka na lang ako babangon. Ano pa? Tulog na ako.
Sino ba? Sleep po tayo.
Tulog na ako.
Dalawa din hindi na tulog.
Wala, si Bomboklat na yan agad.
Tulog na ako. Si Bomboklat.
Si Bomboklat.
Sino hindi tutulog, Septi?
Tulog ako ah. Tapos nag-leave bed
Bebe,
ulit.
baka ikaw. Eh, Bebe, nag-leave bed siya.
Pindutin mo sa ulit.
Ibig sabihin.
Tapos?
Ayun. Septi mo pala.
Ay, ano ba? Hindi ko gets. Ano ba? Sabay-sabay ba dapat?
Dapat sabay-sabay.
Sabay-sabay.
Para dumagdag yung buhay ulit.
Ayan, okay na.
Ano kakainin ko?
Ito, gawan kita ng... Lagi mo tong dadalhin kapag aalis ka.
Ano yan?
Yung bed. Tapos, bigyan na rin kita ng tool.
Just you, Allen.
Saan yung...
Sabihan mo lang din kapag parang ang ingay ng mic ko, ha? Nakatapat kasi. Halos nakatapat ako sa electric fan, eh. Feeling ko baka.
Ngayon, Pops, ito na dito na magiging complicated.
Ay, nag-freeze saglit. Ala. Pero okay na ngayon. Nabubuang yata yung stream ko, eh. Kanina, nag-reconnecting din kanina. Hindi rinig electric fan. Sige.
Yan, hinagis ko sa'yo 3. Ngayon, Pops, kunyari magmamine ka ng wood. Ito, wood to.
Okay.
Ang ginagamit dyan, axe, para mabilis at efficient yung speed ng pag-mine mo. Ngayon, yung pickaxe, ginagamit siya sa mga block na hindi wood.
Bati isa na lang
Kunyari
pusa
stone
dito. Ilan pa
or
dalawa pusa ko ah. May pumatay ba ng pusa ko?
metal. Doon siya ginagamit. Kapag ito naman dirt, itong inaanuhan natin, need mo dyan shovel.
Shovel.
Hindi. Wala pa akong wood. Putulin ko tong wood ni Star
Parang may
dito.
lumabas na ano kanina, na parang may bumabang zombie kanina. Sino yun?
Si Star yun.
Bumaba.
Si Star yun?
Di
ba,
Ayun pa.
wala kasing name. Sorry.
Ilang naman yung mga basic things na kailangan mong ano yun. Tapos pipili ka na lang. Gusto mo, pakawin mo na lang itong bahay na to. Wala mong gumagamit na ito.
I mean,
Ay, may
ano
tanong
naman,
si Kape
pwede ko
pala.
nang pag-aralan sa YouTube.
Baby.
Pwede mong ilagay dyan yung...
Baby.
Ano pa?
May tanong si Kape, sabi, pa-ask po si Paps if yung horse is black. If black, horse niya daw yon. Black ba daw yung nakasalubong yung kabayo kanina? Uy, gagi sa'yo nga yan. Ay, paano ba yung kabayo niya? Dinalan niya? Dinalan niya ba daw?
O gusto mo gawa ka ng bahay mo at it's up to you.
Hindi, dito na lang muna ako para ano. Hindi
Saan pa
mahirap.
kaya ako
May
gagawa
bed
ng
ba to?
hagdan?
Wala pa. So ilalagay mo dito yung bed mo. Yan, kahit saan mo gustong ilagay.
Ano daw? Yun nga, paano yan nakaalis? Hala, siguro si Star. Siguro si Star lang.
Hindi ba nabibili yung bed?
Ay, binigay ko sa Pops.
Ano ba't kulay blue na to?
Kasi inventory mo.
Saan kaya to? Paano pag dito ako
Sorry, Pops,
galing?
saglit lang.
Parang need ko din ng
Hindi,
hagdan
okay.
pag dito ako galing. Kaso baka mamatay ako dito.
Napulot ko ba,
natin.
Pops? Saglit lang ah.
Napulot mo dyan. Kulay puti yun. Kulay puti.
Sisi lahat kay Star. Na, joke lang. Biro lang.
Ganyan talaga yung ugali niyan.
Joke nga lang.
Ganyan
Parang wala,
talaga.
Pops.
Nay. Baka magkaroon dito ng kalaban. Nakakatakot. Tumatay pa ako. Kaya baka matay ba ako pag tumalon ako doon?
Magan
Ano
din
nga
yung bed.
natin?
Dead lang,
Gagi,
share
buhay
lang ako.
pa ako. Basic lang pala.
Okay.
Lagyan na natin to ng mga ano. Pag ba nilagyan natin ng ano, hindi tayo hindi magsaspawn ang mga mother father. Gusto ko maglagay ng hagdan eh. Kasi paano pag dito ako galing, wala akong hagdan papunta sa bahay ko. Kaso ba't napakapangit naman ng lugar din eh.
Pag wala kang bed, Pops, ito kunin ko muna yung kay Star. Nasa chest.
Lagi na lang kinukuhatan.
Kinarinig ko naman sa'yo, so hindi ko kinuha.
Wala
na. Nagkaalam nga ni. Maraming gamit yan si Star. Ang daming nga rare nga na may rare halaman pa nga siya. Uy, gagi, ba't merong something din? What the fuck?
Alam niyo ba't madami akong gamit? Kasi ako.
Yawa, saan yung pwede kong hagdan eh? Pangit naman ang daan dito. Ano ba?
Nawawala yung aso ko.
Uy, hindi ako. Uy, baka may kumatay na ng aso. Ano gagi?
Kunin ko nga muna yung kabat.
Paano na? Ayun yung aso. Legit na. Totoo nga.
Ayun ang aso.
Wala na. Pwede na akong makapaglaro ng ML lang nakahiga. Magiging strong ML player na.
Ano ba ginawa mo sa mic mo? Biglang okay.
Ha?
Ginawa mo sa mic mo ito okay.
Ano?
Anong ginawa mo sa mic mo okay?
Ano? Sorry, ano? Ano sabi mo?
Anong ginawa mo sa mic mo okay?
Yung mic ko okay? Rinig ko.
Anong ginawa mo sa mic mo
ano?
okay?
Bakit kanina ba hindi? Hindi kanina? Ano?
Kanina.
Ngayon kasi halos kainin ko na yung mic ko eh. Ano kasi, yung yung mic ko kasi may stand siya na kiniklip lang siya na adjust nakiklip something. So may pinagkiklipan ako malapit sa table ko. Inaisip ko, try ko kaya siyang i-clip dito sa upuan ko. Tapos yung upuan ko nilapit ko sa bed. Eh halos kainin ko na yung mic ko siguro. Kaya malakas kasi malapit.
Queen of Innovation.
Buti naman. Buti naman kung gano'n.
Uy, kunin. Putragis ka, papatayin mo pa yung kabayo.
Kabayo.
Hala ba, yun yung kabayo ni Kape? Ay, buta na.
Yung kape ni yung kabayo ni Optimum.
May kabayo na agad si Optimum? Ay, siya, boss.
Yung kabayo ni
Ang bilis naman. Ay, bona. Nagagawa ko dito ng na hagdan. Stairway to Heaven.
Pinapasok ko muna siya sa bahay ng villager.
Yun, pwede naman yun muna yung time. Ba't yan, hindi ako magawa.
What the fuck?
Hindi ko mapaano, may lapag.
Kahirap na ako.
Ikaw ang aking soda pop. Ikaw ang soda pop, mayroong soda pop. Abit na yan. Ba't gano'n? Hindi ba ako? Hindi naman. Parang hindi siya na hindi siya wala. Paano magawa ng hagdan nga ni? Ito kalimutan ko. Or need na alam ko na. Need yata dito. Ayun.
Pwede namatay ako. Nawala ba yung rails?
Rails? Ano?
Hindi.
Ay, potek na yan.
Ba't nandito yung rails?
Hindi ko nga alam, gumagalaw mag-isa yan eh. Hindi ko nga dinadaanan yan, pero naiiba yung pwesto. May momo yata dyan.
Yung tulak ko pa rin. Taro ulit.
Naman ako na naman.
Yung nananahimik lang siyang gumagawa ng kung ano-ano sa bahay niya.
Kanina, wala naman.
Magagawa ako ng ganda. Para bonus na yan.
Lagay ko dito yung part. Kaya maglalagay muna pala ako ng ilaw. Baka pasukin to ng kung ano-ano sa loob ng bahay.
Gumagawa na ba ng bahay si Opti or nakikitira muna siya
Hindi.
sa bahay ng villager?
Inako muna namin yung bahay ng villager.
Sabagay.
Hindi tayo nakikitira. We stole it. We stole it. Epe ko last time sabi niya. Alam mo, may nagnanakaw ng pet ko. Bawi, yun yung original owner.
Sorry. Gagi.
Okay lang.
Gagi, gabi na yata. Mamamatay na ako dito. Hindi pa ako makagawa ng
Hindi ko makakatulog si Optimum ay naka-AFK.
Mamamatay na ako. Hindi ako tulungan niyo. Paano ko aakyat? Gago. Yung hagdan ko, di puta. No. Yawa, yung hagdan ko hindi pa tapos. Ano, mamatay na ako dito. Gabi na. Oh, gosh. Ay, putakte. Totoong aso pala yun.
Ayo.
Oh my god, nakasurvive ako. Pwede na akong matulog.
Buti naririnig mo ako.
Talaga ka. Rinig naman.
Pati ang aso.
Pati ang aso.
Uy, gagi, mali ka na, no? Mali.
Ay, tulog na ako. Ako lang yata ang natulog eh. Hindi ba kayo matutulog?
Wala si
Hindi makakatulog. Makain kay Bobby si ano.
Okay pa. Okay lang. Nandito naman ako sa bahay. Wala namang makakapanakit sa akin dito kahit hindi ako matulog.
Paliguran mo na lang ng ilaw, Bobby, para walang mag-spawn.
Punong-puno ng ilaw ang bahay ko.
Hindi yung labas.
Ay, yung labas. Yung labas ko naman, meron din naman.
Pinapaligiran ko nga location natin dito.
Meron sa labas ko. Binigyan ako ni Star ng lantern pati.
Lantern?
Yes. Kaya naka-lantern na ako sa iba.
Napakamahal na yung lantern.
Mahal ba to?
Sabi, kailangan ng iron yan.
Kaya pala 10 lang binigay mo, 20 pa naman hiningi.
Di ba, 20?
Sorry. Pag may kailangan kayo, guys, kay Star.
Kaya, Star yung ano.
Siguro, wala naman yung sinabi.
Hindi ko alam kung saan nakukuha ni Star yung mga kagamitan niya.
Hindi.
Explore lang talaga.
Laging meron siyang
Order kasi. Order.
Order siya sa Lazada. Ay puta, aso ko pala to, natakot ako. Suta. Usong tingin. Nice. Hindi ko alam kung paano ba malaman kung sapat na yung nilagay kong ilaw. Saka mamaya pag tinanggal ko tong mga torch ko dito, may mag-spawn dito na mga motherfucker.
Kapag maliwanag.
Pero ba't parang madilim dito sa part na to? Pero pag nilagyan ko ng ilaw, wala namang nagbabago. Madilim pa din.
Hindi naglagay ng ilaw sa sugarcane, salamat.
Ako yun, Levi. Hindi mo ko dito.
Ng ilaw?
Yes. Kita mo yung naglagay
Sa
ako ng
sugarcane?
hagdan malapit sa sugarcane. Mamahanap.
Uy, yung nilagay mo sa trapdoor?
Hindi ko alam pala. Baka hindi naman ako yun. Baka ikaw. Iba nga
Hindi.
kasi bang
Kasi
buklat.
kapag nilagay ng ilaw sa trapdoor, kailangan mag-crouch.
Hindi ako
Kasi
yan.
kapag nilagyan mo
Ano yun? Ba't merong nakakaano sa
mag-o-off
akin?
na.
Gagi, may kabayo dito. Ito ba yung kabayo ni Kape? Ay,
May kabayo ni Opti yan.
Gagi, may kabayo na siya agad.
Daming sa area mo yan.
May?
Ang daming mobs yan. Ano mo?
Ano gagawin ko?
Wait lang.
Gagi, lumayas ka dyan. Baka sumabot pa bahay ko.
Kaya ko.
Wala bang clips dyan? Ay, bigyan mo nga ako ng maraming pusa, Star. Wala pa ako natitim na pusa. Wala ka sa isda eh.
Pusa na naman.
Isa lang naman binigay mo pusa eh. Dapat buong paligid ng bahay ko may pusa.
Oo, Star, hindi mo.
Ano
Ano kasalanan mo?
Yung pusa ano eh. Iisa lang, bigyan mo madami.
Tatlong pusa yan.
Gagi, ba't iisa lang yung pusa dito? Sinong pumatay? Lalong hindi ako
Pinatay.
papatay. Gagi, hindi ako pumapatay ng pusa.
Grabe
Never
kayo.
nga ako kumuha ng string ng pusa eh. Wala, sino
Bakit
kaya? May nandito kanina, siguro may pumupok.
Diba, isa lang yung pusa dito.
May tatlo yung inimo ko dyan.
Gagi, dadalwa lang nakita ko.
Tatlo. Dahil isa lang yung nakita ko naman.
At sa akin, alam ko dalawa yan. Kasi doon na sa kaya isang pusa.
Sino yung isa?
Kala ko naman ginuha mo star, gagi. Mas maganda kapag may pangalan yung pusa eh, para kita kung namatay eh.
Bakit nawawala? Ay, puto ina, 4 na zombie.
Wala nga, baka nahulog sa bangin, hindi kaya.
Pwedeng mamatay pusa dito pag nahulog.
Tanggala yung hagdan ko, hindi pa tapos. Pisit na yan, ayoko na.
Grabe ikaw naglagay na ito.
Na. Alin?
Ito, nag-terraform ka.
Na?
Yung lugar.
Yes, nilagyan ko yan. Pinatag ko yan.
Grabe naman.
Tapos naglalagay pa ako
Marunong
ng
na
hagdan sa baba.
mag-terraform.
Ito.
Marunong mag-speed bridge ba?
Tingnan mo. Tingnan mo, bebe. Meron na akong ano. Meron na din akong hagdan dito, kulay pink, para madali ko makita. Pag same kulay kasi, hindi ko makita yun. Nalilito ako kung nasa nung hagdan eh.
Maghahanap ako ng mga puti, pero kailangan ko munang magpalakas dahil mamamatay ako sa nether.
Lalagay din ako
Para sa
dito
quartz.
ng hagdan pa. Sa ibang side. Ang ganda ng itsura ng bahay ko. Mukha siyang maliwalas.
Yung... Ay,
Fish. Fish niya, balls.
Hindi umihisip up sa para sang bombero yun ah. Sabi niya ihisip.
grabe yung
Bakit
pantas
hindi
yan.
hindi pa man nadidikit ang lantern sa tabi? Sa gilid? Ba't ganon? Hindi maikabit.
Sa baba lang yun. Tapos sa ano, sa ceiling.
Sunod ko na ayusin yung ilaw na maganda guys. Dami kasing puro torch dito sa lugar natin. Sunod ko na pagandahin yun.
Igago.
Kailangan may sampang torch. Galing kay Bombas lang. Ay, si Flip pala nandito. Sapat na yan, high star. High daw star, sabi niya.
Oh, what the fuck? No?
Bakit ito ba what the fuck? Patayin.
Hindi, may ano, may...
Hala, sabi mo what the fuck ay ano. Sampang ko na yan sa
Sino ba?
si Flip yan eh.
Sino?
Si Flip.
Si Flea.
Oh, ano na naman? Puta. Uy, gago, mamatay na ako, no? Legit. Baby zombie na naman.
Tapos na ang aking.
Ako na. Dito na lang ako.
Okay lang. Di naman masakit. Sabi ni Pick.
Teka lang, guys.
Tag dito.
Hello.
Salamat kay Kape ah.
Ano ba po? Sa kabayo?
Hindi. Nag-log out siya. Pops, nandiyan na yung bed na binigay ko sa'yo.
Okay naman.
Sorry,
Yung kabayo mo pa. Okay lang. Yung kabayo mo nilapit ko dito sa bahay.
Ayun ba yung tiname ko kanina? Ayun, no?
Oo,
Pwede
yun.
mo ba lagyan ng pangalan yan? Hindi.
Kailangan ng name tag. Kaso,
Pinipili.
ang name tag either mag-i-explore ka or makukuha mo siya sa
Mangingisda.
fishing.
Mangisda ka na lang, Optimo. Masaya mangisda.
So, there are two ways to find it.
Uy, wala na ako masyadong ano. Wala
Yung
na.
good pops, kaya siya, kasi kapag doon ka natulog or naglagay ng spawn point, doon ka magre-respawn.
Okay.
Sa
Pero
bed,
nasa na
sa
yung
bed
bed
ka.
na sinad mo kanina?
Nasa
Di ba dapat
nasa
naka-inventory
inventory.
lang yan?
Nandyan.
Wala eh.
Inag-isa pa nga kita ng isa pa eh.
Wait lang. Anong name nun, Paps?
Bed din.
Wala talaga oh.
Nandiyan yung binigyan kita nung AFK. Hindi, hindi, tama naman. Hindi, ano lang siya, nasa inventory mo talaga. Ay, feeling ko mali yung napindot ni Optimum. Pag nasa inventory ka, Paps, makikita mo sa screen mo, may parang chest na color brown or dark brown.
Okay. Tapos?
Ayun yung inventory. Tapos may bed dyan na kulay puti, rectangle siya.
White carpet?
Hindi bed. Bed talaga pangalan.
Madali. I-send ko yung screenshot.
Korteng bed.
Sorry. Ay, pucha, madidisi na naman ako. Wag na yaman. Wala talaga.
Hindi, nandun lang promise.
Ito, babasahin ko sa laman ng items ko. Yung sa, ano lang, bed. Crafting table, tater tot, disk signal, red light, yellow light.
Lagyan ng disk signal, ba't wala akong gana?
Trains guide.
Bakit hindi ba hindi yung Pops, mali na pindot mo? Feeling ko napindot niya yung ano, yung HUD ng ano, for crafting. Ayun. Feeling ko mali na pindot.
Hindi na sa inventory ako, Paps. Eh, no, construction, equipment, items, tsaka nature. Sa taas ng nature yung, di ba dapat nandun yung bed? Tama ba?
Hindi. Di ba sa ano, merong all, construction, items, nature, then inventory.
Sa pinakababa pala.
Yes.
Craftable pala tong mga napipindot ko.
Yes. Wala ka pa nun. So basically, hanapin mo pa yun.
Kaya pala kulay pula lahat. Ito nakita ko na. White bed.
Diba?
Tatlo. Pag dalawa ba nilagay ko, pwede tayong tabi?
Pwedeng may katabi.
Joke lang. Okay, ito na. Diba? Nanguulol lang talaga ako dito, Pops eh. Sa gitna. Yan.
Alam mo paano may ilap? Ayun, marunong pala eh. Ngayon, pindutin mo yung bed mo para dyan ka mag-spawn. Yan, okay na yun. May kita kang message sa top left mo.
Respawn point set. Okay.
Ayun. Ngayon, wag mo na siyang sisirain uli yung bed mo. Kasi kapag namatay ka, dito ka maki-spawn ulit sa loob.
Kahit nasan akong mapa namatay, ganun.
Kahit saan ka namatay, dito ka magbabalik. Dito lang.
Okay.
Unless may nagsira ng bed mo.
Asan yung bed ni Star?
Nandun. Tara, gusto ko siraan. Sabay gano'n.
Nakitulog ako dyan kanina, wag.
Yung binenta yung bed. Ito, Pops, may marunong ako mag-interact sa door, diba? Ipindot-pindot lang yan. Lagi mo siyang isasara. Okay. Ayun. Tapos, ang pinaka-important dito, Pops, crafting table. Doon mo lahat magagawa yung hindi mo kayang gawin sa inventory mo lang. Doon ka magka-craft. Yun. Ang kailangan mo doon, wood.
Wood?
Wala pang wood. Hindi ka magsira tayo ng wood. Ito dito.
Sana.
Gusto mong try yung kabayan mo, try mo lang. Pwede mo nang makontrol yan. Nilagyan ko ng saddle.
Sige, mamaya. May babuyog, oh. Tapos, ang gamit dito, Paps, axe ba? Tama?
Axe, yes. Sige, sirain mo lang. Ba't hindi mo lang sira? Naku, yan ulit.
Di ba? So, ano to? Sa game
Hindi ko na
Ha?
Pero nalapag mo yung bed eh.
Ayan, oh, hindi siya nasisira. Katulad sa gravestone kanina.
Hold mo nga lang, Pops. Ayun, nasira mo, Pops.
Pag naka-hold lang pala, Pops. Sorry.
Pinipindot ni
Pinipindot ko nga.
Hold yung ano.
Sorry.
Ito, Pops, yung wood yun nasa gitna.
Ay, si West. Ay, hello, West.
Paano yan, Pops? Marunong na
Sa
ako.
ano lang to,
ba yan?
server lang
Nakikipag-loring na
to,
ba ako pag ganyan?
hindi to realms.
Yung armor actually na gamit natin ngayon, Pops. Ito pa yung sa isang pinakamahina na armor.
Ay, ganon. So, ano to?
Yeah.
Mababang uri ng klase ng armor to.
Start pa lang kasi tayo. Kaya wala pa tayong pera.
Pero nabibili ba yan sa marketplace, yung mga ganyan?
Ay, hindi. Kailangan mong i-mine yun.
Para malakas ka agad. Wala bang ganon?
Walang pay to win dito, Pops.
Ay. Sayang. Ay, umuulan, no? Ganda ng graphics.
Ito, sirain mo lang. Ito yung wood, yung gitna mismo. Yung leaves, hindi mo na siya kailangan sirain. Pero meron pa sa taas mo. Yun, kita mo to. Sa tingin ka sa taas. Ayan.
Paano ko malalaman, Pops, yung like say for example, yung gusto kong ika-craft, nakikita pa dun yung recipe, like how many...
Kailangan mo na kita mo siya. Kunin mo yun dito pa. Nasa loob.
Ano yan? Anong gagawin ko?
May wood sa loob.
Ayan.
Gagyan ko na lang. Ayan, nakuha mo. So, ayun. Tara muna dito, Pops. Madilim dyan. Baka sumabog tayo.
Sige.
Dito tayo sa maliwanag. Yan, ngayon. Punta ka sa inventory mo. Ulit.
Okay.
Tapos, di ba alam mo na paano mag-switch ng armor? Ngayon, sa taas ng armor na yan, sa top ay far right ng screen mo, meron ka makikitang table doon na kulay brown sa taas ng armor. May kita mo doon, pivot mo crafting ngayon. Lagay mo doon yung wood na pinutol mo kanina.
Ayan.
Yan, tapos makikita mo sa baba, magto-turn siya sa planks, di ba? May wood siya na putol na.
Oo, yan.
Ngayon, kailangan mong pumunta dun sa parang magnifying glass, tapos mag-craft ka ng crafting table ang pangalan. Pwede mo siyang i-type dun.
Ayan,
so makikita mo yung pindutin mo yun, tapos makakagawa ka nun.
Ayan, meron ako. Crafting table.
Ayun. Ayun ang pinaka-basic na Diyan ka lagi magka-craft sa lahat. Pero bago mo siya magamit, kailangan mo siyang ilapag sa ground or kahit saan mo siyang gusto ilapag.
Sige, try.
Sa wall. Yan, lagi mo dapat dala din yun. Yan, pindutin mo lang siya, press lang isang pin. Mapupunta ka ngayon sa mas malaking crafting.
Okay, gets. Mas malaki nga siya,
No, di ba? Tapos ngayon, dyan ka na magtitingin ng mga recipe na makikita mo sa magnifying glass na gusto mo. Pero ang starting recipe lagi, let's say mga tools, palagi silang kailangan ng wood. Wooden planks ang tawag.
Okay.
Tapos pwede mong gawin yung wooden planks kapag gusto mo ng tools, gawin mo siyang sticks. Pagkagamit mo ng sticks, gagawa ka ng cobblestone, ito. Cobblestone or iron. Or ito, cobblestone din to. Pickaxe. Pero ito na lang, Pops, sirain mo. Binigyan kita nun.
Yung
ito,
ginamit
mo tong hindi, axe yan. Pickaxe.
Ito.
Pag ginamit mo axe dito, masisira to, wala ka makukuha. Hold mo ulit. Yan. Yan, kumukuha ka ng cobblestone.
Cobblestone yan, Pops.
Pwede mo gamitin yan. Yeah, kahit saan, kung saan kung sirain. Pero huwag mo lang sirain masyado dito kasi meron tayong bahay.
Dapat tira ko, nakita ko na si...
Ito, pari ito ni... Ito, may boot. Nakita mo to kay Kapito. Kasi yung bahay niya, nandun sa nakataas. Kita mo to dito. Tingin ka sa taas.
Ano yan?
Doon.
Ano yan?
Ang bahay niya.
Ano, Paps?
Naka-elevate yung bahay niya.
Ay,
Yun sa pinakataas.
Ganda, oh.
Ginawa niya yan, ewan ko kung dahil niyang ginawa. Teka, baka patayin ka ng skeleton sa likod, Pops. Babariling ka na. Papanain ka pala. Teka lang. Gabi na pala, hindi pa tayo natutulog. Sorry.
Buti walang nag-spawn dito ng kalaban. Buti wala dito.
Hindi pa papasok yun dito sa atin? May ilaw tayo, di ba?
Ang hindi sila nakakapasok, only zombies.
Saan nga ulit yung bahay?
Pero ito yung bahay mo, Pops. I-bed ka dito. Matutulog pa ba, guys?
Wala akong bed dito eh. Hindi nga ako makaalis dito eh. Sa baba ako, naglalagay ako ng hagdan. Wait nga.
Ano?
Naglalagay kasi ako ng hagdan dito eh. Wait lang. Ayan, nandito na ako. Hindi ako magkaintindihan sa hagdan. Eh, paano ako ginagawa yan eh.
Ito kay Bobby, ang lawak eh kapag pumupunta eh.
Ang cute naman ng character niyan, may pakpak. Binibili yan, Paps?
Pwede lang to?
Skin yun, libre lang yun, Pops.
Ito yung kanina sinasabi ko, Paps, yung tao. Si Starlight yan?
Wanderer yan. NPC yan, pwede.
Tinatanong ko sa'yo kanina. Sabi ko, ba't may ibang tao?
Bago nag-invisible.
Star.
Ito bahay ni Star. Ito bahay ito ni Star.
Tumatawa si Kape.
Ito.
Pwede
Hindi
ba
mo kayo
makikiyar
natutulog
dyan?
eh, putragis na yan. Pwede ba kayo tayo dyan?
O ba't may mga
Tayo na to. Hindi mo lang tayo nagpapaalam sa Star. Pumapasok na lang sa loob.
sorry.
Nasaan ba si Star?
Sinara ko na, umalis na ako, sorry.
Nasaan si Star?
Pero may
Okay lang yan.
Ang panibagong malaking bahay ito.
Kaso mahirap pumasok dun sa bahay
May
ni
mga
Star
Ninetales sa loob.
Maraming hayop dyan, tapos ano pa, yung mga halaman yan, daming patibong putik na bahay.
Ang daming hayop ito. Ano to?
Mataming aso at pusa dyan.
Parang nasa Disneyland.
Tapos sa
Gumagawa ng bahay ng Star Pops. Ganito gumawa ng bahay. Tingnan mo, kita mo siya. Nasa taas. Nilalagay yung bahay block by block. One by one block. Nakita mo, kailangan niya.
Ayun siya sa taas. Sorry naman.
Yeah, so one by one talaga siya. Bago ka makabuo.
Kay Star din to?
Pero yung kay Star medyo advanced yung ginagawa niyang bahay.
Kay Star to, grabe si Star. May bago na naman siyang bahay. Shishables ka talaga.
Pwede bang pagawin ko si Star ng bahay ko tapos bayaran ko na lang?
Butayin na ako na lang gagawa. Tayo, may bahay. Gawin pa kita ng automatic door.
Mag-ano ka na lang, magnakaw ka na lang ng bahay ng villager.
Ano ba yung tsura ng tigwa 1,000 na bahay?
Tayo na 1,000. Tayo nalalagyan ko ng mga circuit and pops. Joke lang. Hindi ko ang libre.
I mean, parang 'di ba? Kabisado niyo yung like gaano kahaba yung gagawin niyo or hindi kasi 'di ba minsan di nagpapantay-pantay yung
ganyan. Siguro trial and error lang.
Trial and error pop, experimenting ganun.
Trial and error ko lang.
Galing mo.
Si Bobby wala siyang scale. Basta kapag meron kong hindi na-tripan, sirain mo na lang ulit, tapos expand mo, ganun.
Ganun nga lang.
Saglit, nag-chat yung isa.
Yung isa.
Tayo na nag-EFK si Pop sa madilim, pag ito napatay na.
Ano, saglit lang, ano?
Nag-EFK sa madilim.
Pag mag-EFK na, punta ka sa malinaw, maliwanag.
Or maki-stay ka nang sa bahay ng villager sa loob.
Hindi ako naman.
Dito.
Pasok mo lang ako sa bahay ng Star. Tabi ako
sa muna sila. Parang naman, puro mga ata tong bahay ni Star for pets. Open area siya Ba't open area?
Yung bahay ni Star, pati walang bintana. Ay, walang sarang bintana. Putik na bahay. Ala, bakit yung bahay ko
Bintahan niya,
sumabog?
4 blocks high eh.
May sumabog na dito. Ba't yun?
Putik, ang dami nga, pati pusa nandito sa taas oh.
Dami na dyan. Dami aso, dami aso.
Sorry.
Okay lang. Handa maraming pasa.
Ano tong bahay na to, Star? Panibago.
Hindi gagawa kasi ako
Gagawin.
Rest house sa
Village. Okay. Anong, ang daming ideas na pumapasok sa ano ni Star mo.
Stands.
Ito, yung ginawa niya, tumagawa ng isang bahay.
Sorry naman ang armor ni Star.
Meron siyang skin na ano eh, kita mo yung lumalawit sa ulo niya. Goggles eh.
May lawit sa ulo niya?
What the fuck?
Yung sa likod, may lawit sa ulo.
Ano masabi mo? Ayan, yung nasa likod, yung parang ano.
Ayan o, meron kasi skin na, ayan.
Yung ganda ng skin nyo. Parang may salamin din, Paps. Tama ba?
Goggles.
Goggles. Ayun o. Tapos parang bond paper yung pakpak niya, no?
Oo. Libre lang mga skin dito, Pops, sa marketplace.
Ba't may hawak siya pinto? Ano yan? Yan yung panggawa ng bahay?
Hindi, shield yan.
Ah, shield.
Kapag sinuntok mo siya, hindi siya masakit. No, ayun, nakita mo sinuntok ko.
O ano? Sorry naman. Kung ano, marami akong papanooring tutorial to sa YouTube ah.
Madami talaga, Pops. Ang daming pwedeng gawin dito sa Minecraft. Tsaka ano siya, talagang survival. Napadali pa nga to actually kasi again, siguro dahil may progress na yung iba din dito. Tsaka yung gravestone, Pops, hindi yan talaga ano, part ng game. Ilagay ko lang yan sa game para delivery siya. Ilagay ko dito sa world.
Paano dumagdag yung buhay? Kanina pa kalahati yung buhay ko simula nun eh.
Meron
Pakil lang mo
nagnanakaw ng lantern. Kanino yung small trading hall, baby?
Alam mo bang food? Ano po?
Kanino yung small trading hall?
Ayun yung ginawa ko para sa
Saya pa.
ilagay ko
Saya
small.
naman pala yan eh. Kinuha ko yung lantern. Pinalitan ko ng torch. Ba?
Hindi mo kukulit.
Nakikita.
Kailangan mo pala, nung mo sabihin, gawin kita ng unlimited.
Pengi pa mga 50.
Ilan ba kailangan?
Mga 50.
Eh, gawin na natin 64.
Wow.
Ang tanong, hindi ko alam kung aabot pala ng 64.
Hindi, kahit mga 20 lang. Mga 20. Pwede na. Sipag nga ni Star, oh.
Literal na nandito lang tayong tatlo, nanonood sa kanya.
Pero tingnan mo ako.
Ay.
Ma-armor to. Kita ma-armor to.
Po, gold. Pansin mo, Paps, ang liit ng height ng kay Bobby. Pwede mo customize yung height eh.
Ay talaga? Pwedeng ano dito? 3 feet, gano'n?
Ba't yan yung mata ni Optimum? Parang mata ng isda.
Kung sa taas, pwede ka magpalit ng skin. Ngayon, mismo ngayon, pwede ka magpalit.
Uy, gagi, may armor na din si Opti.
Asa ba? Ba't di ko sumakita yung tsura ko? Paano nga yan? Inventory ba?
Inventory, tapos yung chest sa right screen mo.
Gagi,
Hindi
ano nga
parang
ako?
armor.
Mukha nga akong tomboy na ano, naka-raincoat. Parang gusto ko
Pero kung gusto mong bago ng skin mo, sa may settings, ay sa menu lang dito sa game mismo, sa top mo.
Tapos maraming
Meron ka may
maraming free. Yung mga ano namin is nila Star, puro free lang to.
Dressing room. So no need ko na mag-exit ng game, Pops.
Hindi mo na kailangan yan. Tapos meron ka na makikita dyan, edit character ba nakalagay doon? Something.
Create character,
Yun,
Buti
pipili
gamit
ka
pala
na
siya,
lang.
no? Oo, ano.
Yung default lang yan.
Nakikita yun, ano, oo. Paano malalaman pag free yung skin na yun, Pops?
Makikita mo siya ng ano lang. Download
Ito,
agad na
ano,
nakalagay. Claim lang.
featured items. Ay,
Ayawa.
ang ganda ng pakpak na yun.
Hindi ko kabisado yung ano dressing room eh. Sila star ang ano dyan.
Gusto sa bundok.
Yung binili mong gravestone, Pops, magkano yun? Saan nakikita yun dito?
Yung gravestone sa marketplace, kaso libre siya, so hindi ko na siya binili. Yung nakikita mong texture dito sa Minecraft na nagmumukhang cute or maganda yung kulay, ayun yung binili ko.
Gagi, ang ganda pala, ang dami pala magandang costume dito. Pwede ba yun? Naka-costume lang ako tapos daw marunong mag-build.
Okay lang yan.
Pwede naman.
Kasi sa tatagal din naman, matututo ka din naman eh.
Kasi ano bang anong pwede nating idagdag sa game na ano? Bayad. Add-ons
Pag
ba yun?
sinabi ko
I mean,
furniture, parang ano eh. Parang
Eh,
sinabing
minsan
ganito. Hindi mo kami. Hindi, joke lang.
Saan ba nakikita yun? Sa add-ons?
Sa add-ons, sa marketplace, Pops. Madaming pwede ilagay dito. Pwede kang maglagay ng ano, aeroplano, ganun. Kaso may bayad sila.
How to train your, ano ba to?
How to train your dragon.
Ayan, anong
Kaso
mangyayari?
pa, kapag binili mo yan, hindi namin magagamit. Kailangan ikaw mag-set up.
Kayo. Ay, ganun?
Para magamit natin yan. So basically, kapag ilalagay ko siya sa world na to, dapat ako yung bibili.
So anong ano?
Kung may gusto kang bilhin na pwede mong gamitin sa ibang world namin, kunyari ganun. Ang pwede lang, cosmetic.
Ano, applicable sa ating lahat. Ano ba?
Skin lang talaga, Pops.
Sa'yo, applicable siya sa'yo.
Skin ng
Like
game,
yung... Hindi, skin mo mismo. Di ba yung nakita mo yung skin mo, sabi mo ang tomboy?
Oo.
Ayun lang yung pwedeng magamit sa ibang world ng na players. Kung gusto mong kung pwede siyang ma-apply para sa lahat, kailangan ako yung bumili.
Okay.
Kasi ako yung host.
So itong mga add-ons na parang 100 structures, furniture, ako lang makakagamit.
Yeah. Ikaw lang makakagamit kapag nag-join kami sa world mo.
Kapag ikaw yung gumawa ng
Kapag nag-join kami sa world mo, magagamit namin siya.
Okay.
Feeling ko itong si Optimum, kapag siya yung bumili, siya yung mayaman na madaming add-on sa world.
Hindi, nakakaano
Sumali ko sa
nakaano lang. Ang dami kasing ano, parang magaganda, di ba?
Maganda naman nga.
putik na hagdan. Hanggang ngayon, hagdan pa din ang ginagawa ko. Putik na buhay to. Nahihilo na akong magawa ng
Ano
hagdan.
mo lang, dito 500.
Ano, Paps?
Pinakamura dito 500.
Na?
Ay, pinakamura. Pinakamahal pala. Na mabibili.
Na add-on?
Mga add-on. Mga pinakamura dito, maabot ng 50 nga eh.
Ano
Na
yung
add-on.
50 pesos na add-on?
Add-ons.
Ano po?
Ano yung tig 50 pesos na add-on?
Yung mga chipipay na mga low rate.
Yung furniture.
Madaming bag.
Yung furniture nga, baby.
Oo, yung furniture, 200 yun.
Diba? Magkakaroon ng furniture, pwede nating i-design bahay natin. Yun, ano na nga ako, baby, papakashout na lang ako kay mother bukas.
Ano daw?
Ano daw?
Sino sabi basta?
Ano sabi
May
mo,
libre.
Star? May libreng
May libre.
furniture? Ano,
Ano?
libre? Libre daw.
May libre.
Libreng
Ano libre?
furniture? Ay,
Oo.
puta, ay na.
I-type mo dito, anong pangalan?
Ala, magla-logout pa ako.
Hindi, makikita mo dito sa settings. Yun ang browse add-ons.
Wait.
Hindi, para maidagdag. Magka-furniture.
Anong pangalan? Ilalagay ko.
Your potato.
Ang pangalan na lang.
Ito na nga eh. Ayan o. Another furniture. By Starfish.
Ano daw?
Another
Another furniture.
Another furniture.
Add-on.
Wait.
by Star. O, palang gumawa niyan eh.
By Starfish Studio.
Sa pangalan mo.
Another. Ano nga no?
Free?
Nabuti na lang sinabi ni Star.
Muntik pa akong bumili, gago.
Anong bumili?
Ito may libre. Pero okay ko, ano ba mas maganda dito sa dalawa?
Ruben, anong sa dalawa?
Mga tatanungin.
Sana lang yan, nilagay dito.
Ano, saan? Putra, guys, hindi pa nga ako, wait lang, sige na nga, ano ba yan? Hindi pa ako,
Ayan da. Pero hindi siya yung modern na gusto mo, Bobby.
ano siya? Yaman
Like,
na, kaya.
yung mga ano lang, pairs, tables, ganun.
Oh, libre lang siya.
Yung star or spruce.
Yaman na,
Ha?
nasasaka na ako.
Sa akin, spruce. Ano ba yung tanong mo dito?
Ito, ano mas maganda dyan sa dalawa?
Nasaan ka ba? Papunta na ako. Yaman ako, nahihilo na naman ako. Ba't ba ako nahihilo sa mga ganitong laro po?
Ano yung maganda? Pero pwedeng, ano, pwede siyang i-combine both para sa akin.
Anong tanong ni Star? Ano ba
Ayan,
yan?
sa dalawa na ano mas maganda. Ito,
Ano ba yan? Ano pagpipilian ba dyan? Alin? Yung kung yung dark or ito? Yung dark or yung lighter na kulay, yun ba?
yes, tama, tumpak.
Mas gusto ko yung lighter kasi yung dark kasi hawig na ng kulay ng lupa eh. Kita mo ba tong lupa oh? Hawig na sila nito ng kulay eh. Tapos yun yung background niya oh. Pagka, hindi nga. Kapag ka nakikita mo siya ng ano parang kulay na ng lupa. Ito oh. Ito.
Right.
Diba?
Iniisip akong design.
Unlike kapag itong
Tapos
light.
yung
Mas, ako lang, mas bet ko yung light. Sabi ni Kape pala, try mo up, POV mo, FOV mo sa Minecraft settings, baka di bet ng mata mo ng malapit. Up, FOV. Saan yan? Sa video?
Putak ng trade.
Ganyan. Ay.
Pag ano, Paps, bumili ako ng skin, saan mapupunta yun? Inventory lang din?
sa ano mo ito mapupunta. Teka lang, check ko.
Lalo naman ako nakikita dito.
Nakalagay siya
Ano?
sa own skins.
Saan yun? Sa settings? Sorry.
Kapag, di ba nasa dressing room ka?
Ano kaya? 60?
Pops. Tapos merong change skin ba yun or edits character? Pag pinindot mo yun, mapupunta ka dun sa HUD mo na nakalagay old skins. Tapos i-scroll down mo lang siya, makikita mo na yung binili.
Old skins.
Scroll mo siya sa left.
Ayan.
Nakalagay doon, own skin, tapos scroll mo lang sa baba.
Parang
Papakita
okay
sa'yo
naman.
doon yung old mo,
Try ko,
saka yung hindi mo
masasana
own.
yung mata ko. Parang okay naman sa akin. Pero mas okay ko talaga yung
Ayan.
hindi FPS.
Lumabas ba?
Yung,
Ba't ganun
gusto
yung
ko
Gojo
sana
skin ko? Parang
ito.
late.
Ay, gagi, naka-Gojo ka
Kailangan mo
na?
tanggalin. Ay, gago, naka-Gojo.
Nasaan pa tingin nga?
Tanggalin mo yung armor, Pop. Makikita yun.
Tingin, gagi, si Optim mo kakalaro
Oh,
lang
bumili si
nag-Gojo
Optim,
ka na kagad. Tingin nga.
Magkano yan?
Ba yan?
Tanggalin
Baliw,
mo nga.
50 lang to. Nakita ko lang.
Ay, totoo.
Ayun, si Gojong.
Ay, hala, si
Nagi si Gojong.
Gojo na siya.
Ano pala dito niya?
Saan yung
Gagi.
skill dito? Wala.
Wala.
Ay, wala.
Ay, sabagay si ano,
Ayan.
parang mas gusto ko to. Si ano, sabagay si, ang pangalan nito,
Dito,
si
dito pa nga.
David.
What the fuck? Anong pangalan niyan, Pop?
Si David naka-funny.
Nag-type lang ako sa add-ons ng anime.
The fuck?
Marami to
Anime?
actually. Anime yata yung binigay.
Okay.
Oo.
Oo. Kita mo, di ba mura lang dito?
Kaya nga eh.
Eh, merong ano dito, sino to? May crush kay, si Zenitsu.
Yes. Ay, gabi,
Si
naka-Zenitsu.
Toji.
Baby,
Todori.
naka-Zenitsu na si Opti, what the fuck? Tingnan mo si Opti nga ni, baby. Naka-Zenitsu na siya. What the hell?
Ayun nga. Binili niya yung buong bundle.
Ah, buong bundle? So, lahatan niya ng anime?
Yeah. Pwede siya maging si Nezuko.
Try mga maging Nezuko, Opti.
Nezuko. Cute naman ni Nezuko.
Ay,
Ayun,
gagi,
Nezuko.
ang cute naman.
Hindi naka-tomboy.
Ayoko na nga ng wait, ano ko yun?
Ito parang almost the same height. Ay, hindi pala.
Ako nga pala,
Taas yung buhok
na-edit yung
nito.
height sabi.
Ayun, hindi ko alam yun. Si Baba may alam, no?
Sa ano, saan nga yun? Edit dressing room, tapos edit character, tapos body. Edit, pindutin mo yung body, tapos scroll down ka.
Sa body. Okay, sige.
Hanggang sa makita mo yung size. Diba, ito mga arms, legs, size, style. Tapos, ay puto na. Size, pili ka lang dyan.
Yan yung
May
skin
height
pala.
and arm size.
Yung original skin ko, Pops, eh.
Patingin nga, Pops. Di ba meron kang parang tawag dito?
Yung uma-up.
Neo Beast? Eh, no, ang ganda.
May Neo-Beast
Yung
dito?
bisa.
Hindi, parang Neo Beast siya, di ba?
Si Aka yan?
Violet
Si Aka.
Galing oh.
Pusa pala. Eh, bakit ganyan ka na ulit?
Ga-apoy. Pwede ka rin mag-apoy dito. Abi, likod mo.
Bakit? Ba't naging tomboy ulit ako? Sige na.
Wala na mamatay si ano. Uy!
Gagi, si Optimum namatay.
Hindi ata kumakain si Optimum. Kaya namatay siya agad.
Patay yung tomboy.
Napokpok. Lagyan kita ng
Ito yung gamit mo pa.
Gan.
Tara,
Pwede
di.
yun.
Baka nakalang.
Secret.
No one
Ayos to parang nag-enjoy ako
Nakaka-enjoy
Matay
naman
siya.
nga yung
Kung hindi ka kumain, bilis mo namatay eh.
Malambot ka rin kapag wala kang hindi full yung food mo.
Pag wala kang heart, pwede ka nang ma-one hit.
Kaya siya namatay din, baby, kasi tinanggal niya yung armor niya para makita yung niya. Gojo kanina. Kaya, yun.
Ako lang yung pinto. Baka pumasok yung mga kambing. Ano yan?
Alin dito ang ninenok ni Optimum na bahay? Ay, si Kamaboko, Gampachero.
Ito yung bahay.
Ay, ito. Kuya, ay, gagi, ay,
napili pa nga yung malaki eh.
Kaya nga po. Yung sa akin.
Babi, may nakatira dito. May napasok yung bahay mo.
Ano, baby, may Enderman.
May Enderman.
Gago, Enderman.
Pasok ka dito yun.
Kaya pa natin patayin yan.
Bakit ang Ben?
Huwag mong titigan.
Hindi si Gojo ko, di ba? Hindi ba matatakot?
Gagi, wag mong titigan sa mata. Pag tinitigan mo, papatayin ka niyan talaga.
Ayan.
Pero Pops, ito yung gamit mo dito.
Ito yung dati kong bahay. May kataning kabayo ng dalawa.
Ayan Pops, ayan yun. Tingnan mo, sige. Kung gusto mong patayin mo.
Dali para ma-experience mo na. Titigan mo siya sa mata.
Titigan mo sa mata. Titigan mo sa mata.
Wala naman, dito mo tumititig. Maliit kasi ako eh.
Ayun na.
Saan?
Ay, hindi. Ayun. Ay, gago sa akin nagalit!
Bebe. Nagtago.
Teka lang, ako nung papatayin. Papatayin ko muna
Akala
siya.
ko yung akala ko yung panot. Hindi mo yung panot.
Yung matangkad na, itim.
Hindi ba ito? Yung may hawak na ano?
Itong itim.
Tulong.
Kaya ko ba patayin yan?
Ayun, okay. Nakuha ni Pops yung Ender Pearl.
Ano yan?
Gamitin mo yung Ender Pearl, Pops. Itapon mo yan sa malayo. Hold mo yung screen, tapos tutok mo kung saan mo siya. Ay, naku, layo niyan.
Ano?
Yung teleport.
Hala, matiteleport ka, maliligaw ka dyan, gagi. Gabi na.
Tara, Tito Pops. Yung binoto mo na yun, makukuha mo lang yung sumatangkad na yun, yung kanina, yung pinatay ko.
Yung ano, Pops, yung mga weapon, nabibili rin ba sa add-ons yan?
Alin daw?
Yes. Ay, hindi.
Meron?
Hindi siya nabibili.
Alin yung ano daw?
Yung design siguro nabibili kung may gusto mo may design yung weapon. Kaso, hindi yun mag-a-apply sa iyo lang. Kailangan yung host yung maglalagay. So, meaning ako yung bibili ulit.
Nasa si Bombok Nat, ba't nawawala?
So, yung gusto to, so kung ano yung merong design dito, yun yung pwedeng magamit ng lahat na kumbaga gagana sa Word. Ang pwede mo lang magamit sa ibang Word
dito,
skins.
baby.
Okay.
Ha?
May furniture na tayo?
Kailangan ko exit yung game kapag gusto mo i-add ko yun.
Maganda ba? Worth it to exit ang game?
Nasa inyo naman kung gusto nyo ilagay ko.
Ano bang
So,
Tapos nandito yung gamit.
Itong game na to, Pops, malalaro ko lang siya kapag online ka lang din. Tama ba?
Pag hindi realm, pag
hindi sa realm.
server lang kasi to eh. So, need ng host. Pag realm
Lalaro
siya,
mo lang.
anytime ka magbukas, pwede kang makalaro. Yun yung yung realm, yun yung may parang monthly payment.
Okay.
Yun siya. Ito kasi yung free na version. Tapos sa realm, parang 10 yung pwede doon na online sabay-sabay naglalaro. Pag dito sa server na free lang, 4 lang yung sabay-sabay na pwedeng maglaro.
Sirain niya na, Bobby.
Ayaw talaga.
Maglalag. Piling maglalag si Pops.
Ay, hindi. Ano ba? So good.
Hold. Piling ko hold. Kinakain niya yung poison na flesh.
Pabakainin.
Tigit lang.
Rotten.
Nawala yung mga item ko eh. Wala na akong pickaxe.
Hindi mo pa
Yung item mo nandyan sa hold mo, Pops.
Kaya nga, I mean, paano ko sa yun?
Pwedeng kamay lang, hold mo
Kailangan
lang.
hold.
Tanggalin mo yung hawak mo na muna. Then, lipat mo yung kamay mo dun sa walang di ba meron slot ka na mga box, pindutin mo na wala kang hawak. May hawak ka kasi na something eh, try mo na wala kang hawak, tapos hold mo lang yung grave mo. Hold siya, wag yung parang pokpok, like hold talaga siya. Tapos makita,
hold ko na.
Hold
Hindi,
mo
Pops.
ng
Kailangan
matagal.
hindi piliin yan nasa kamay mo. Pumili ka ng ibang
Like kahit
hawak.
blanco, yung
ito.
wala kang hawak. Yan,
Pwede pala.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Ang dami ko na natututunan, guys. Nag-level up na yung knowledge ko. Thank you. So, na? Kailan ako gagawin ng bahay ni Star?
Sayang na ata yun sa
Joke lang. So, yung magkaning realms?
Magkano ka daw
yung realms, 389?
Per month na yun, Pops.
Di ba
Per month.
ang mahal?
Kung magsasuggest na hindi ako kapay.
Pag nag-realms tayo, lahat ng ginawa dito, mawawala yun.
Ano daw yan, baby?
Pili ko magsasuggest yan si Pops.
May tanong siya kung pag nag-realm ba daw, mawawala ba daw yung ginawa natin dito? Ganun yun?
Tama ba?
Hindi siya pwedeng
mawawala
ituloy.
kapag nilipat ko sa iyo, Pops. Bibigyan ko sa iyo yung file ng Word namin. Tapos hindi siya mawawala. Kaso, ang problem, mahirap siyang ilipat. Madami siyang steps. para
Sabagay,
malipat.
lalo na kapag
Pero
bago
meron
pa
na,
si
dali
ano.
lang siya kung ano sa YouTube, meron siya sa YouTube.
Parang
Pero
sayang lang
again,
ginawa niya.
tsaka hindi, maganda rin to talaga.
At least dito
Hindi kasi
nakakalaro tayo
Kailangan-
for
ano kasi,
free.
pag tama ba, pag realms, anytime pwedeng pumasok-pasok.
Anytime,
Pwede.
24/7.
Ayun, ba't di na lang tayo mag-realms?
Ibayad.
Ayun nga. Kapag ako ba yung bumili, automatic na yun.
Hindi, kailangan ma-own mo muna yung world na to. Kung gusto mo ng realms talaga, sasali kami sa world mo.
Pwedeng
Pero
ikaw
hindi
yung...
naman kailangan online ako para makapasok kayo, hindi naman.
Hindi na. Basta inactivate mo siya, tapos binigyan mo kami ng link, makakapasok na kami. Ngayon, yung link na yun, huwag may bibigay kahit kanino kasi kahit sino talaga pwede makapasok sa realms, Pops. Ayun lang
Gagawa na
yun.
muna
May
ako
link
ulit
ka
ng
na
hagdan ko.
bigay sa yung realm. Tapos, open na yun, 24/7. Kakaldasan ka na lang sa bangko mo. Every month.
Aray ko.
Wala naman problema. Ang inaano ko lang kasi parang para anytime.
Ano Pops?
Hindi ako pumasok.
Sure ka ba dun?
Hindi naman, iniisip ko pa lang naman, Pops. Kasi parang nag-enjoy ako eh.
Mag-enjoy
wala
ka
akong
muna
pag ganun,
sa free version. Para ano.
kapag ganun, ano ba yung gusto mo? Sarili mong world or ganitong world na simulan?
Hindi, yung katulad sa inyo, kung ano ba to?
Ito kasi may progress na. Kapag gagawa ka ng world mo, start tayo from scratch.
From scratch.
Wala tayong armor, wala tayong support, wala tayong nothing, or we don't have anything.
Tapos doon pala pwede kang mag-ano kung anong settings kung hard. Ito kasi
I
hard,
mean, mabilis
hard
lang
mode to,
naman
no?
mag-grind, Pops. Mabilis lang. Pero, ayun nga, nasa sayo siya.
Sige, nayaman na lang muna for now.
Tama, free.
Pag medyo natuto siguro ako, Pops. Kinakapa
Ayun,
ko.
nasa ano naman, nasaya naman yun, Pops.
Tama, hindi ko na nga
Ako kasi,
bahay ko eh. Ano pa makikita eh?
wala, tandaan mo na, tatandaan mo.
Talaga, oo, ganun. Di ba ako
You
pwede
have to remember the place.
Ito na lang yung landmark ko. Itong Tigani Star sa labas.
Kaya nga
Or
yun sa
kung
akin,
gusto mo,
ginagawa
tandaan
ko
mo yung
mga
coordinate
pin
nung paano mo man lamang coordinate. Ito, tayo ka dito. Tapos, yan, isave mo yung, screenshot mo yung screen mo. Habang nakatingin ka sa bahay mo. Tapos makikita mo yung chords.
Ito na pala
Kung nakalimutan mo, titignan mo na lang. O tandaan mo siya, mas madali. Ako sini-screenshot ko na lang.
Hindi, may landmark
Pero
naman
syempre,
ako.
ayun. May landmark ka, pero kapag lumayo na tayo dito, importante yung chords. Let's say yung home base, itong tinitiran natin ngayon. Home base to. Ang chords na ito talaga, yan. I-save mo yan kung anong gusto mong i-save. Pero ang pinakamadaling tandaan, -500, -300. XYZ pala yan, Pops, kung gusto mong alamin. Diba tatlo yan?
So ano itong gitna?
-500, 66. 66 is Y level. Yung 500, X. Yung huli, yung 293 is Z. So XYZ, ganun. XYZ. Yung Y, tataas yan kapag bumababa ka or tumataas. Yan, nakita mo, pumunta ako dito, 68 na siya. Bababa ako, 67.
Okay.
Umakit ka, tataas yan.
Ayun, meron tumataas nga.
Diba?
500.
So, ganun. Madali lang yan, medyo kailangan lang ng time talaga.
Time lang talaga. O, yun ang din iniisip ko.
Yun lang. Ito, Pops, farm to. Kunyari kinulang ka ng food. Sirain mo lang yan. Sirain mo.
Hindi, I mean, any weapon, nasisira naman yan.
Kahit wala kang kailangang weapon, pwedeng kamay mo nga lang eh. Ngayon, may makikita kang nagda-drop na seed. Nire-replant namin yan para
tumubo ulit sila.
Tumubo ulit.
Oo.
Kung kinukuha mo dito yung wheat, yung pangalan dyang wheat, ang pangalan. Gagawin yung bread. Yun, try mo magtanim. Nasa yan, Pops.
Seed. Right, wet seeds. Ay, babato ko lang, Pops. Okay.
Hindi.
Ito lang.
Yan. Yan, ganyan lang ang tanim. Iba madali lang, basic. Ito nga si Bobby, konti lang tinuro kay Bobby actually.
Siya na lang nag-explore ng the rest. Yun na.
Siya na lang nag-explore. Ang bebe kong competitive. Kasi, nag-ano sila ni Star.
Paano ka, ilang weeks mo ginawa yun or day?
Isang kagabi lang. Di ba ginawa ko to kahapon? Kaya 4 AM nakastream pa kami ni Bebe.
Oo. Actually, gising pa ako. Nanonood lang ako sa inyo.
Tapos, wala akong mic nun kasi nahihilo talaga. Like, first time ni Opti maglaro ng Minecraft ever.
Yeah, ito yung first time ni Opti. Nakasama natin si Opti first time.
Totoo. Bebe, may hagdan na ako. Tingnan mo. May hagdan.
Wala ka ng green card.
Bebe.
Hindi na virgin.
Bebe, tama. May hagdan na ako dito. Tapos may hagdan pa ako dito sa kabila. Tingnan mo. Tada!
Saan? Ano itong hagdan mo dito? Blocks.
Ha?
Blocks to.
Anong blocks? Yung unahan? Yung sa taas? Wala eh. Para mas mataas yung steps, ginawa ko na lang ganun. Yaman, okay lang.
Pero Pops, itong...
Wala naman akong OCD, okay lang yun.
Umukulab?
Ano bita? Ano daw?
Pero itong character ko, Pops, like let's say yung mga binili kong add-ons, permanent na to. Like pag sumali ako sa ibang world, automatic yun. Hindi naman nawawala. Okay.
Yes.
Ay, sure.
Teka nga, screenshot tayo dito. Star.
Oo nga, para may picture tayo. Tara. Ay, dali para may record tayo. Baguhin ko yung POV ko. Gawin ko.
Kasi dapat sumali sa team ng ibang world, ewan na tayo eh. Hindi, joke.
Hindi ko maalam.
Pag
to
nakatikim ng ng realm na nasalihan niya, kakalimutan na niya tong server.
Wala na siyang gagawin. Yung literal na mayayaman
ang ganda ko. Baby, tingnan mo. Ang pretty ka, dito tayo sa background ng maganda kong bahay.
Diba? Saan ba dapat nakatapat?
Ba't parang mukha akong gasol?
Screenshot ako eh.
Dito kayo. Lumis kayo dito, baby.
Iwan na si Star eh.
Star, sumali ka dito. Ba't naman pag ako nahulog dito, Star, naka first POV ako. Wait lang.
Ba't ang pangit na name ko? Ba't gano'n? Pwede ba edit yan, Pops?
Bakit ano ba pangalan mo?
May number.
Kailangan mo siyang edit.
May number.
Nakakita Star. Dito ko sa gilid.
Parang phone number yung pangalan.
Pati yung kay Star 7721 ang potay.
Kumano yung kakabit.
Ay, ang cute naman. Tumitingala yung character. Try niya yung first person na front. Makikita niya sarili niya. Ang cute.
Ayan o.
Sabi dito ko.
Wait lang.
Malayo ka.
Wait lang, baby. Nalilito ako. Wait. Ayusin ko lang yung ko. Gawin kong first person. Nalilito akong
May screenshot na ako.
Wait lang.
Hindi ko na namimili.
Wait lang.
Mababago ko sa lag.
Wait. background.
Ay,
Para
gago.
meron... Bakit? What happened?
Yung
Ba't
mga
parang...
nasa...
Ba't ang lateness?
Naka-auto-buy
Gago, ba't si
yata
Star
ako.
humihiga? What the fuck? Hala, nag-auto-buy?
Naka-what?
Yung mga nasa owned emotes, pag pinindot mo yung get,
Ala.
binibili niya, automatic ba yan?
Automatic, Pops.
Ala, shit.
Eh, may nabili ako.
Eh, gagi.
Ala, ilan
Magkano
na
yan?
napindot mo? Oh my
Hindi ko
God
rin
ka.
Naka-auto-purchase lang ako eh.
Ala.
Pero okay lang yan. Ano ba ito nabili ko?
Hala, tinan mo si Star, sumasaya siya.
Anong pangalan, Pop?
Uy, hala.
Secret Handshake tsaka The Creek. Ano ba yan?
Uy, hala. Itali.
Eh, gagi. Nabili niya yung emote.
Mahal yun?
Hindi naman. Hindi naman.
Buti na lang. Uy, hala.
Pura lang yun. Pag pinindot mo yung Pops, wala nang confirmation, ha?
Ayun nga. Akala ko ano siya, free. Kasi parang download yung sign.
Hindi, free ata yan.
Ay, hindi. Free yan, Pops.
Buti na lang.
Ah, kasi ang lumalabas parang ano ba yun? Purchase in progress. So free lang din pala yun.
Free yan.
Ay, buti na lang. Buti na lang, free naman pala.
Nabahan kami, Pops, eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Hindi naman. Nagulat lang din ako kasi pwede pala yung ganun.
Kasi iniisip ko baka nagpindot siya ng madami.
Yun, okay. Nag-picture na.
Yes. May hagdan na ako, Star. Dami na ako hagdan. Meron din ako dito. Pati.
Bakit tomboy ulit si Pop?
Ba't bumabalik yung skin kong tomboy? Ba't gano'n?
Yung napindot pa, tapos.
Hindi. Habang buhay na daw yung nakasunod sa'yo.
Hindi na ako nilabayan ng tomboy. Ba't gano'n? Alam, naka-equip naman si Gojo ah. Baka bug.
Sabi, may ano daw, may pagtataasan na map. Ay, ganun ba? Tain na? Sabi makakaakit dito yung mobs. Ay, putain na. Nahulog ako.
Naganto-ganto lang ako, Paps. Pwede ba yan? Lakad-lakad lang ako.
Okay lang yun. Dyan naman nagsisimulaan lahat eh.
Pwede namang ano eh. Kahit anong gusto mong
Pero wala nabibili
Roll
na
lang
dito,
Ay,
Pops, na
putain
ano
na.
yung
What the fuck?
parang bahay.
Hindi,
Bibili ka ng bahay. Walang ganun. Build talaga.
Ay, ina mo ka. Hayop ka pa. Ginawa ko to para sa sarili ko, hindi para sa'yo. Ina mo. That bitch. That piece of shit.
Ayun, hindi
Ay,
nakasali
Star,
sa yung
Star. Star.
Nakita niyo yung bahay.
Oy, Star. Punta ka din eh. Paakitin mo
Di
nga
pa ako
tong pusang
focus.
are.
Bahay, Pops.
Dali.
Focus ko muna.
Paakitin mo yung pusa. Patayuin mo. Tapos dito mailagay sa malapit sa pintuan ng bahay. Dito. Siyang taga... Huwag ka nga magkalat dito. Dito. Yan, dito. Dito mo, papayin mo dito. Para hindi siya... Tapos ano pala, Opti, yung mga pusa, taga-bugaw siya. May nabubugaw siya na monster eh. Yung sumasabog.
Ano yan, pusa na binibili yan? Or
Hindi,
ano?
tinitame.
Tinitame lang
Need
din.
mo ng
So
mo ng
maghahanap ka
isda.
lang sa map ng pusa. Ganon.
Tapos, need mo ng isda. Need mo muna mga isda. Si Star, expert sa panghuhuli ng mga, mga apets.
Nalaman mong dapat si Pops kapag ang lagi niyang tanong, nabibili ba yun?
Grabe.
Mas mabilis kasi.
Nabibili ba yan? Sahin na.
Pinapangisda.
So ang mga nabibili lang yung mga costume, tsaka ano talaga. Wala ko. Kailangan
Ano
ko
ba to,
talaga
Star?
Ano? Ba't meron pa
Mag-iwan ng sign talaga burat.
Ano daw? Ano?
No, Pops, alam mo pwede ka magsulat ng ganito dito sa game.
Ano yun? Anong sulat? Nasaan?
Sulat burat.
Ang ina mo?
Ito, ayan o. Ito, Pops, ito.
Ito pala, paano yan? Uy, ba't sinira?
Kain na mo dun, men. Ilagay sa bahay mo, Star. Mahulog ka na sa bangin.
Paano yun? Dito.
Pindutin mo. Tapos magta-type ka lang.
Putik ka, bomboklat.
Exit mo lang.
Ano ba't wala akong
Yan.
shield? Aray ko, putik. Puto.
Ganun lang.
Binababoy niyo yung pamamahay ko dyan. Ay,
wala.
gawin niyo yan sa bahay ni Star. Dali, Ay, gagi.
Sorry.
Hinataw si Star.
Daming nilagay na sign sa bahay ni Star, no?
Tanya, last time pag ako namatay dito, putragis ka ba, ha? Ala, kung ba't yan, hindi siya ma-attack, baby. Gusto ko din ng ganyan.
Hindi siya maato kapag naka-shield, babi.
Ala, ba't pag inaano ko saan account tumatalsik ganun? Tingnan mo ko. Ayun,
Walang dito, Pops, yung parang superpowers.
Superpowers, meron siyang add-on sa game na nabibili din na pwede kang magka-superpowers.
May limit yun.
Kunyari,
ay, puta, inamusta. Ala, nahulog na ako, baby.
I mean, effective siya sa mobs, gano'n.
Alam, may monster dito.
Effective sa kahit saan.
Dyan, bitch.
Anong pangalan nun?
Depende nga lang, Pops, kung anong add-on.
Pero anong
Kasi merong add-on.
Ako pa yung nahulog.
Buset,
kailangan
siyang i-search. Madami
Ay, wait
dyan.
lang, konti
Hindi ko
na
alam,
buhay
pero
ko.
merong
Isang
ganun.
hataw na lang, mamatay na ako.
Hindi ko sure kung anong tawag ng add-on na yun.
Sobrang naku-curious na ako. Pag-aaralan ko talaga yung Minecraft mamaya. Pero yun nga.
Magulat tayo, no? May bagong word si Pops. Tapos yung mga add-on niya, puro yung mga patok na yun na add-on.
Pag-aaralan muna natin yan.
Try kaya natin, magpa-restart kay baby para ma-add niya yung, furniture. Para magka-furniture ng bahay ko. Ba?
Restart ko daw, guys.
Restart natin saglit. No! Gagi, para magka-furniture ka din, bumbuklat.
Ayaw daw ni Bombaklat.
No way. Bumbuklat, kaya ka wala kang gamit dun sa bahay mo.
Insult talaga tayo ko.
Gagi, wala din nga akong gamit para install.
Hindi pwede gift.
Ay, hindi, Pops. Wala tong yung parang Koda shop. Walang ganun dito.
Hindi, I mean kahit in-game. Halimbawa, bibili ako ng skin para sa isang player. Walang ganun.
Wala siya yung katulad nung sa Steam.
Oo, yung mga ganun.
Wala.
Ang sarili lang talaga lahat. Okay.
Nuubo na ako. Tagal ko nagsalita.
Restart mo ba muna, Paps? Exit muna kami?
No, automatic.
Hindi, kapag in-skip ko to lahat, makikick na kayo.
Kaya nga, akala ko re-restart mo daw.
Na guys.
Ano daw? Ano sabi mo, Star?
Restart nyo na guys, go na.
Sige. Sinabi na ni Star. Wait lang ang bilis lang ito. Another for me. Buti sinabi ni Star yun.
Kaya nahinahanda ko pa naman na yun.
Di ba, Paps, parang may realms kayo dati?
Si Joshua may-ari nun, Paps. Siya yung nagbabayad.
Ito. For the meantime, dito lang muna kayo sa ginawa mo.
Hindi, sarado na yung realms na isa na kay Josh.
Ay, hindi na?
Pero ibabalik niya ulit.
Sorry. May tanong pala ako, Paps. Yung ganyan, halimbawa, nagsara, and then magre-resubscribe ka, hindi naman mawawala lahat yon. Nakasave pa rin.
Hindi. Nandun pa din siya.
Ganda pala, no?
So, pwedeng parang pahinga muna, ganun. Kung feeling mo ay tight budget ko ngayon, pahinga muna tayo isang buwan.
Ganun. Kasi hindi kasi pwede palang crossplay sa Steam to, no? Para sa PC sana ako.
Wala bang baby, wala bang Bedrock version na pang computer, baby? Or pang phone lang siya talaga?
Meron.
Meron?
Meron. Yes.
So, pag ano na bedrock version na computer, pwede siyang makasali dito? Or hindi talaga? Dapat PC to PC ko? Phone
Basta
to
bedrock
phone?
PC or phone,
O, yun pala
mobile.
eh. Mahal ba yung bedrock PC?
Mahal yung may bedrock PC. 1,300 ata yun.
Fuck that shit.
Hindi, I mean, ano ba tong version ng game natin? Bedrock? Kaya dapat bedrock rin yung
Bedrock.
PC.
Yeah.
Alang mahal pala ng
I
sa
mean, kapag
PC.
bumili ka naman kasi ngayon, meron ng bagong promo. I think it's for lifetime promo. Pag binili mo yun, meron ka na ng Java
Lahat
plus
na?
bedrock. Yeah. So, wala ka na intindihin.
Pero ang mahal pa din kasi
Yun ba yung
1K.
ano? Tawag dito? Minecraft Dungeons? Yun ba yun?
Ay, hindi. Yung Dungeons, ayun yung meron ako na iba siyang type of game.
Kasi yun lang
Ayun yung
nakikita
like
ko.
kong nilalaro. Dati. Ngayon kasi hindi na masyado siyang active. Walang masyadong update. So, sarado na siya. Natapos ko na yung mga progress. So, it's kinda nakakatamad.
May
Ganda
chat
nito,
si
Pops. So, natapos mo to?
Natapos
si
ko yan.
KJ.
Wait, saan ka ba nanonood?
Ay,
Hindi,
akla.
sa ano, sa Steam ko.
Ah,
Sabi
yeah,
pala
yeah.
ni Kape,
Magkano na? Mura na ba?
Minecraft launcher yung bibilhin daw. Sabi.
925. Mura rin naman.
Ay, nagmura.
Ba't
Dati,
magkano
ano
ba
yan?
dati?
2,700 ba?
What the? Ay, si
Pero
KJ nasa
saan yung
stream
bedrock
mo.
version nun, Pops? Sa Steam lang din.
Nakalagay dyan Java and bedrock version. Nakalagay. Nakalagay yan may end. Java and bedrock. Wait lang, ina-add ko muna. Saan na yun?
Ano pala KJ, akla. Nakahiga ako. Nakaka-stream na ako ng nakahigaan.
Another furniture. Activate. Existing. Copy of survival.
Sabi ni may sabi pala si KJ. Sabi ni KJ, baka hindi bedrock yung sa Steam. Tapos sabi ni Manikape, $29.99 yun for both Java and bedrock. Tapos, sa mismong website ng Minecraft yung bedrock and Java
Bibili ka
version.
ng game pala. Sa
Mismong
Microsoft.
website daw.
Ah, sa Microsoft. Teka nga.
Wait, so mas prefer mo sa PC?
Hindi naman, i-check ko lang kung pwede rin naman. Kasi parang ang liit sa phone. Ewan ko ba? Parang hirap pumindot. Di ba kanina kasi tinuturuan niyo ako, parang nahihiya ako. Putangin na hold lang pala yon. Pindot ako ng pindot. Nag-restart pa ako. Okay,
Teka lang ha. Bobby, i-testing muna natin to. Kasi may chance na baka mag-crash yung game.
Ano
So,
ba testing?
mag-test muna tayo ng server. Magbubukas ako ng server. Tapos,
Okay po.
pasok ka. Pag okay siya, i-apply ko siya sa original world natin.
Okay po.
Copy to ng world natin. Kinopya ko siya yung file.
Okay po.
Okay. Kain na mukhang gumana. I think it worked. Ano ba yun?
Guys, may libreng dragons, oh.
May ano daw?
Libreng dragon.
Dragon? Ano?
What do you mean dragon?
Sa family yung link. May sinand na link pala si KJ Opti daw.
Bobby, join ka saglit.
Okay po.
Titignan ko lang kung gagana. Pero mukhang gumana. Wala namang nasira dito.
I may need i-download.
Yeah, kailangan niyang i-download. Well, I think it worked.
Java and Bedrock. Hindi ko gets. Ano ba yung Java, Pops?
Yung Java kasi, Pops, ano siya, mas maraming customization na magagawa kasi for PC version siya talaga.
Mm-mm.
So maraming hacking ang pwedeng mangyari dyan. Ganun. Pero siyempre, hindi naman yung papasok sa'yo unless may na-invite kang mga taong marunong
Tingnan
mag-hack
natin,
ba. Ganun.
baby. Ano?
I think okay naman na, Bobby. Exit
Try
ko
mo
na.
na. Wait. Nasaan yung
Bobby.
pwede wait lang, nasaan ang... Ay, nakita ko na. May mga upuan. May mga ano.
Ganda ba?
Ano,
Maganda ba, Bobby?
maganda. Yes.
Thank you po.
Putragis ka, Star.
Okay, isend ko na to, ah.
Tara po. Sige po.
Ayaw nga, ito ang dami.
Ang ganda.
Alam mo yung shelf?
Ito to ba?
Ay,
Pwede
tara.
gusto ko.
Magde-design na ako ng bahay ko.
Para sa'yo na.
Uy, grabe,
Hindi, accept ko
Star.
na.
Nice one, Star. Thank you sa impormasyon. Muntik pa kaming gumastos ng 200.
Pwede ko na sinabi, sayang.
Mas maganda sana yun, no? Kasi paid version. Pwede ba upuan yung chairs? Ay, hindi ko lang alam. Nakakaupo ba sa ganan? Hindi ko lang sure eh. Ay, Star, pwede ba daw umupo doon? Or parang for display lang? Hindi nasagot si Star po, trages. sabi kay Star, ang ganda niya. Ay, Star, ang ganda mo daw, sabi ni KG. Kapag joke lang.
No? Hindi.
Ano? Sabi ka, Star.
Sabi, ang tag...
Ano?
Siya,
Ano daw?
Hindi ko rin maintindihan.
Teka nga, magpalit nga ako Discord.
Sige.
Naiinis ako sa Discord. Where the fuck? Nasaan? Hello?
Hello. Ayan na, mas malinaw.
Ayan. Sabi ko, pwede siyang maupuan.
Ah, pwedeng maupuan. Ay, ang ganda.
Thank you po. Tapos pa, sabi kay KG. Dapat hindi na sinasabi yan, KG. No,
Ano daw?
no need to point out the obvious.
Ah, hindi na kailangan sabihin kapag obvious ba? Sheesh. Hindi lang siya isang gooding. Pretty din daw siya.
Diba? Gading tayo, gading.
Kala ko ba gooding ka?
Gading na nga, para kasi maganda.
Shush.
Balik muna ako, Pops. Thank you, guys. Manonood lang ako ng mga Minecraft highlights.
Legit?
Wow.
Tayo na.
Legit ba yan?
Kaya lang ako ng konti. Tapos,
Sige.
Kung may tanong ka pa, for sure alam yun ni Sardinas.
Oo, feeling din.
Ay, ganon?
Pwede niyong gawing topic yan. Sabi ka na.
Sakto. Lagi kami naubusan. Sige na. Thank you.
Sige.
Putay. Nasaan na si Kape?
Kape, it's your time to shine. Kanina nag-chat-chat pa siya dito eh.
In-invite ko na kayo, Bobby.
Apa, nag-accept na. Uy, may furniture na dito, Kape. Ano daw?
Mag-online ka lang, Kape. Sabihan mo
Conversation
kung invite
starter yan. Tara. Sabi ni Star, gusto niya daw magkape. What the fuck? Tayo na mo, Star?
Ay, wait. Isa pa lang start. Isa pa pala. Sorry. Exit ko ulit.
Sige pa. Tayo na.
Sorry. Wait lang.
Okay lang po. Thank you, Pops Kape. Salamat sa experience.
Lang, sorry na, ito na, okay.
Gusto ko magkape.
Putik na yan. Hala, ang easy na lang mag-stream kapag nakahiga. Para akong hindi naka-stream, para lang akong naglalaro tas chumichika sa inano ko nga. Yung mic ko kasi, meron siyang stand na para siyang,
May wire
hindi siya
napunta mo
kiniklip
sa
ha,
ano mo.
hindi siya yung clip, pero isipin mo na lang na clip. So, instead na kiniklip ko siya dun sa, malapit sa table ko, kinlip ko siya sa upuan. Eh, yung upuan ko, di syempre ma-adjust ko siya kung saan. Tapos, yun, nilalapit ko lang siya sa akin. Tapos, di ba may second monitor ako para sa chat.
Mas maganda kung wireless
Yung
ka.
second monitor ko, in-adjust ko din. Inilagay ko lang din siya sa chair ko. Tapos yun, kaya nakakabasa ako ng chat. Tapos sa mic, very chalap. Tapos tanong mo din, anong favorite number niya sa electric fan? Sino ba? Si Star? Tanong mo kung ilan buhok niya sa paa. What the hell?
Sabi, nag-invite na ako.
Parang wala pa ako. Pa-invite na lang po ulit, baby. Hindi ko makita. Parang wala.
Ano lang sila?
Okay na.
Ba't hindi ay, meron na pala ako nun. Kaya pala.
Ito yung ano,
Ano pa?
kung gusto mo ng gun, ito, kita mo to. Dito. Yun yung book ko. Gusto mong ilipat yung page, you have to change, ay, hold press doon sa right side. I mean, different weapons.
Ayaw nga, no?
Sabi sinira.
Wow.
Paano lipat? Paano nga
Ay,
lilipat?
yung weapon na to, para lang to pang iba ng ano. May carpet to, Bobby.
Ayoko na nga ng carpet eh. Na-realize ko ang baduy pala ng carpet sa bahay natin dati. Ayoko na mag-carpet. Fuck the shit. May
Ano
lakong
curtain?
lupa dito. Ay, curtain. Ala. Ala, ang ganda. Ala, ang ganda.
I love it. I love it.
Si
I
Bobby
love
hilig
it.
na dami.
Ala, ang ganda.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh my God.
Ala, gawa na tayo agad. Bagay yan sa bahay ko. Very modern.
May shelf. May shelf. Oh my
Kaya
God.
nga, tas may mga kulay pink. Ala. Sabi ka.
Nang libre lang.
Grabe. Sinong gumawa nito? Deserve niyang mabuhay ng matagal.
Ay, bago may trash can.
Totoo ba?
Tayo na, kailangan ko yun.
Wait lang, nasa
Kailangan
yung
ko din
crafting
yan.
table ko.
Sabi mo book ka, hindi mo gamitin yung book mo.
Book. Saka na, ayoko na magbasa.
Oh my
Gusto ko
God.
experience na
Kailangan mo malaman yung recipe.
Hindi ba siya makikita dito? Sa crafting table?
Makikita mo, kaso kailangan mo muna ng item para makita mo.
Ito.
Yung sa book, nandun na lahat yung kailangan mo makita without the item or materials.
Okay.
Wow.
Ano to?
Di ba pwede na po?
Ala, pink lamp. What the fuck? Paano magkaroon ng lamp? Ala. Ano ba parang ang hirap naman ng ano to? Lime sofa? Paano magkaroon ng sofa?
Sabi yung book na kailangan, anything could work. Ang pinapakita lang sa dyan sa crafting table, yung materials na meron ka.
Parang wala naman
So,
ako nung
yung book-
pinakita nila agad sa akin. Labat ng itim.
Kasi nasa loob ka ng bahay.
Ayan. Paano nga i-move ang page, baby?
You have to hold the screen on the right side ng book. Hold, hindi tap. Hold, yan.
Paano kapag gusto kong ibalik?
So, edi hold mo siya sa left side. Sabi left.
Eh, sa left ko naman hinahawakan eh. Yaman na.
Lapit ka pa sa book. Tapos left.
What the hell?
Hindi maano, yaman
Sabi,
na. Kailangan. Sirain ko na lang. Buksan ko ulit.
Ganda.
Thank you po.
Nakakairita.
pero yun. Buti na lang din ng tayo gumastos.
Maybe, try mo po ako igawa ng pink.
Ha? Yung pagpipin na dyan ah.
Ano ko lang?
Ano? Pink sign?
Lamp.
Ah, you want pink? Ha?
Pink lamp.
Lamp. Okay.
Parang ang hirap naman maghanap ng mga gamit.
Well, that's Minecraft.
Tanggal lang yan. Fail or wala nga ako noon. May cherry table. Ang akin.
I love it.
Wala, magkakaroon ako noon. Cherry table. Sakto may tanim akong cherry dito.
I love it so much.
Baby po.
Parang mas lalo akong ma-enjoy dito, baby. Kasi may ganito eh.
Gago, di na ata ako matutulog.
Hindi na doon matutulog ng isa,
Hindi kayo matutulog kasama yung owner.
Oo nga
Di ba?
Ano,
Huwag ka matulog kay ko, ha?
Wait. Butik na yan, no? Meron ka agad gamit is oh. May table. Pwede maglapag dito.
So, yan.
Pwede ba to?
Pwede. Pwede maglapag.
Ako, gagawa ako ng akin. Isa na. Bakit? Saan ba kayo?
Bagay yung tingin.
Nasaan kayo?
Dito sa bahay. Bumbuklat.
Ako gagawa ako ng
Ano ba parang mong galit sa akin yung mga aso? Ang dami na ito pag pinatayo mo.
Bebe, baka napukpok mo yata.
Pukpukin ko lahat yan.
Ay, subukan mo.
Palabas si Bombok na to.
Hindi, mamatay ako dyan. Madami yun, Bobby.
Huwag mo. Okay, kawawa naman.
Susunod na star. Pag naka-netherite na ako.
Lagago. Ang cute!
Ako gagawa ka ng mga simple.
Yun lang, Bobby, gawan kita ng iyong
Ako may gagawa ng table eh. Tapos ito. Ano to? Fairy shelf? Ano siya?
What the hell? Ang cute. Pwede na akong gumawa ng bench.
Wala, ay, ano pwede mo? Ano yun?
Cute. Pindutin mo.
Oh, gago. Mas maganda ngayon, ilagay yung pan, Bobby.
Yung?
May bench. Yung pan. Di ba kapag nag-fishing ka, tayo ka nakatayo?
Wala pala akong malagyan ng item, yabak.
Walang dyan, yung papuan sa beach. Star, yung mahaba.
Tinitignan ko wala.
So na lang, parang sariling na lang ID.
Yes. What the fuck? Gagong cute. Libre to. Wala, may wall na.
Ang galing nga eh.
What the heck?
Ang galante naman ng gumawa nito. Pinalibay.
Uy, may
Yes, pwede.
May flower box.
Ano to?
Wow.
Fairy drawer. Yung cherry drawer
Palain,
ba,
nandun yung
nalalagyan ng ano, mga gamit?
natutulog yung lahat.
Hindi. Bawal.
Nalalagay ko yun.
Bawal.
Hindi pwede mag...
Uy, gagi, may cherry
Yan.
drawer. Tapos pwede din
Hindi.
lagyan siya. Uy, may cherry drawer na pwede din gawing
Hindi
storage.
na ako gigit. Something.
Hala, cherry drawer na yung gagamitin ko. Practice.
Di ba? Pwede siya lagyan.
Kaya nga, dito na ako
Ito tayo.
maglalagay.
Hindi makalabas.
Cherry drawer na ako maglalagay.
Ay, gago, napatay ko Minecraft ko.
Ayun lang. O, tulog na tayo. Nabawasan na tayo na isa.
After na sabihin na ano, hindi siya matutulog.
Napatay ko Minecraft ko, tangina, pinapatulog na ako.
Pinapatulog ka sa inyo.
Pinapatulog na ako ni Minecraft, guys.
Sino hindi tulog?
Ano, ang galing. Ba't hindi tayo naglalagay nito dati? Dun sa Minecraft na ano. May ganito pala. Ang
Wala
ganda.
kong purpose.
Ang ganda, kulay pink ang everything. Love it.
Invite!
Sino hindi tulog?
Invite!
Anyone?
Hindi ka na invite i-start. Matulog ka na daw. Ano yun?
Optimum mo na. Online siya
Siguro may
sa Minecraft.
siya.
So search talaga siya ng ano.
Iba siya ay nag-enjoy sa
Star na lang hindi tulog. Sabi ko, ikaw ba yun?
Oh, si Ian yung hindi natutulog, guys.
Ako, wait lang, sorry.
Nasa stream ako, guys. Hindi siya natutulog, oh.
Sorry. Sorry. Napapasarap ako sa pag-explore ng mga gamit kasi safe naman ako sa bahay ko. Walang tumilitaw ng mga kamonsteran.
Tinatulog.
Ay, na, bukas pala tong pinto ko dito. Buti hindi ako napasok ng masasamang loob.
Invite! Invite!
Baby, ang ganda nito. Buti na lang bumbuklat. Nabanggit mo, Shota.
Uy, invite na, guys. Kung maganda talaga.
At tatong isa.
Sige na, guys. Nagde-decorate ako.
Uy,
Invite ko na.
bet ko tong drawer. Shota, sa wakas makakapagpaalam na ako dun sa chest. Napakapangit ng kulay. Kulay brown ang pota. Hindi na ako gagamit ng chest.
ba ako?
Ha?
Restart
Ano
na ako.
Why? What happened?
Parang naglalako ang Minecraft ko.
Ah.
Ano, pinapatulog naman yung Minecraft.
Hala.
Ayan. Invite.
Table. Ay, cherry floor.
Ay.
Table. Ay, cherry table. Try ko nga maglagay ng table dito. Ay,
Ganda ng table.
ganda. Tapos may upuan pa. What the fuck?
Hello?
Pwede ba ako mapo dyan? Ay, what the fuck? Nakakaupo ako. Na. What the fuck? I love it. I love it. Wait lang. Gagawa muna ako ng ano. Gagawa muna ako ng dining room.
Perfect.
Gagawa muna ako ng dining room. Wait lang. Dining room. Maganda ba kapag kulay pink? Kaso parang gusto ko kulay white eh. Sayang. Wala akong ano. Try pa nga type table. To white table, oh. Kaso pale oak table kasi wala naman akong oak eh.
Pero... Uy, wait, what the fuck?
Wala akong pale oak. Ganda sana pale oak. Okay lang, maganda naman din ang pink.
Thank you po.
Yes.
Bato?
Tapos.
Oh, wala pa na akong...
Uy, gagi, napapahaba din yung table.
Ah,
Mm-mm.
angas.
Angas talaga.
Perfect.
Sabi meron na tayong dining. Eh, ba't baliktad yung...
Actually, di ko na kailangan to.
Mag-jingle lang ako. Sabi.
Sige pa. Ay, gago pa tang layo. Ala, ang ganda. Kaso tsura na siya ng sahig ko eh. Makapaglagay nga ng carpet. Dito. Carpet. Carpet. Dito lang ito.
Ay, gago.
So, parang maganda pag white yung sahig. Is it just me? Nakapag-carpet na. Ay, binigyan mo ako ng wool, di ba, Bebe? Wait. Ala, ang ganda. Ganito yung gusto
Thank
mong
you.
Minecraft.
Ay, puta, mali. Shit. Ito na nga lang. Ang ganda ng bahay ko.
Mas maganda naman
Ay,
yung akin.
tunogin ko yan. Nasaan ba to?
Ba't ka naman later?
Ay!
Maganda ko mo.
Gago, nag-lag na Minecraft ko. Huwag ka mag-lag Minecraft. Ang ina, nag-enjoy pa lang ako.
Pero mas maganda kapag white yung sahig. Kaso pag pala, hindi nasasara. Putek. Ay, hindi. Wala na pa lang. Tapos. Ay, kaso kapag may carpet pala, nakalutang ang mga hayop na lamesa, di po.
Ang ganda. The fuck? Ba't pala ngayon ko lang nirecommend to?
Kaya nga, matagal mo na pala tong alam eh.
Ngayon ko lang naisip.
Ay, what happened?
Ano to? Share naman.
Nabanggit lang kasi ni Bebe kagabi. Tapos, doon ko lang din nalaman. Kaya sabi ko, Bebe, paano? Eh, ang alam Bebe, binibili. Kaya sabi ko, ako na lang, Bebe.
Ha?
Diba? Sabi ko, sa'yo, hindi ko din alam to, na may ganito. Tapos, nabanggit mo na,
Yung alin?
yung, tawag dito? Itong
Yung
add-on
add-ons na
lang.
to.
Huwag ka nabanggit, napag-usapan lang natin to kagabi.
Buti nga nasabi ni Star na libre. Kung hindi, nabili na kahapon. Yan lang sinabi ko doon.
Ito to ba legit na, may binabalak na kang bumili?
Eh, oo.
Ayan, kahapon,
na nga ako.
nasabi ko lang kay Bobby na bumili.
Grabe. Talagang bibili para kayo.
Kasi tawag dito. Nag-enjoy kasi ako sa Minecraft nung nakakagawa na ako ng bahay. Dati kasi lahat asa ko lang kay Bebe. Hindi ako talagang gumagawa. Wala, ang ganda, Bebe. Meron na tayong
Kita mo? Si Bebe ba to? Eh, si Kape pala to.
Nag-spray ako bago inaayos akong
Okay po.
salamin. Hindi ko makakita. Ang lahat.
Sige po.
Guys, may buto ba kayo?
Boto? Parang may dalawa akong boto last time eh. Try kong i-check dito. Dalawang peraso nga lang. Wala. Try mo sa ano ko, sa storage ko dun sa may taling kabayo. Parang may dalawa siguro ako doon. Siguro.
Nandito yung buto.
Ayan
Akin na
yung
to
kape.
lahat. Ay, ba't kadami yung patay ko?
Daming buto. Madaming pinatay na skeleton.
Daming ang
Ito
boto yan
to.
si Bebe.
Tago. Hindi mo sinasabi.
Hindi siguro natin.
Nakinuha ni pa rin yung 64 na buto.
Kinuhan ko.
Ay, na isang stat.
Thank you sa donation. Thank you so much.
Yan na.
Kinuha niya.
Okay lang yan, Bebe. Pwede tayong mga dekwat ng ano niyan. Ng lantern. Madaming lantern yan si Bombok natin.
Ay!
Sabi niya, kaya na nabaliktad sa akin.
Mas mahal yata yung lantern ah.
Bawal yan.
Ano, meron na tayong dining room.
Ba't kaya walang ganito sa Minecraft, ano? Furniture. Like, hello.
Need pa daw add-on.
Yan, kumikinang-ina na yung base ko.
Sabi, may sofa na ako. May sofa na.
I love it.
Ala, ang ganda ng sofa. Bagay ito dun sa taas.
Hello, thank you. Buti napapansin nyo. Ay!
Protect na yan.
Sorry.
On. Ay, pwede palang on eh.
What the fuck? Gusto mo yung creeper, tangina.
Sumabog. Ba't sumasabog yung akala na yan?
Gago yung ano ko, bes.
Ayan. Kapalit ng 64 stocks na buto.
No. Fuck my life.
Nagawa din ako ng skeleton.
Uy, ang ganda na ng base ko.
Nagaba, Charmaine?
Thank you po.
Paano kaya yung ano, pwesto ng... Sofa ko.
Ay, nakatamad naman mag-stream. Ang diamond. Yun yung goal ko dapat ngayon.
Ano mag-ano nag-diamonds? Gawa na lang ng friend.
Totoo.
Ay, hala!
Uy!
Ang alin?
Ano nawala?
Kuhan. Ba't na-disconnect kayo?
Ano, bebe? Kala ko.
Nandito pa ako sa game.
Kala po ako.
What the hell?
Ano? Baka nagbabag yung furniture yaw.
Oh, what?
Nag-i-enjoy pa naman.
I-start ko yung game. I-start ko.
What the fuck?
Nandito pa ako ngayon.
Yawa! Nga muna ako.
Ito na, invite ko na.
Okay, fine.
Ay, gago. Narinig ko sarili ko. Wag na nga.
Bakit? Ano ba nangyari?
Magiging sana ako.
Ayan na, ayan na.
Ah,
Makakabalik na tayo.
yes.
Bibilis mag-log in yung dalawa. Unahin nyo si Kap.
Gago.
Gago, ano yun? Ba't may nakikita akong ano dun sa taas? Ano to? Ay, gagi, usok pala yun. Kala ko may nakikita akong ano, kala ko Enderman. Naka-overthinking.
Ay, gago. Ay, putik.
Ang ganda.
Ang dami ko palang aso.
Sobrang dami talaga.
Dahil mo
Ay, natutulog na si Kape. Palakad ang Kape, nasa loob ako ng bahay. Upo ka sarili. Ay, hala. Ang ganda. Ano, ang ganda ng ano.
Hindi ba tayo tutulog?
Pwede naman. Tutulog na kami. Pwedeng dito.
Wait lang, guys.
Wala ako din mag-mine.
Feeling ko kumakain to si Keiko.
Ano?
Feeling ko.
Ano daw?
Ano daw?
Feeling ko kumakain. Feeling ko kumakain ka.
Ah, yes.
Naririnig ko eh.
Mabilis it. Sabi ko to, alam ko yan.
Itwell pa. Tingnan mo, baby. Ang ganda, may sofa na ako. So, ganda sana
Thank you
ako
po.
dito. Pangit ng lamesa. Puti ko na bang bilog na lamesa dito. Nag-choosy
Reklamo
ka
na
eh.
naman.
Lamesa ba? Just yan.
Pupunta ka ng villager to, bahay ko to. Hayop.
Sabi ng villager bahay namin. Walang side
Kinuko
Charmaine.
ko na nga yung bahay ko eh. Bahay nila pala. Hindi pala pwedeng i-bone meal tong vines. Tapos.
Ay, hindi ako kumopya ng word na to. Dapat dinuplicate ko to.
Ba't di? Ay, gago.
Kasi nalalag out kayo eh.
Kanina lang yun. Huwag tayong mag-overthink.
Totoo.
Kasi kapag ganun mangyayari, kailangan ko tanggalin yung furniture add-on eh.
Ano? Tatanggalin mo to.
Hindi pwede.
Nalalag kayo eh.
Hindi kami naglalag kay ko. Kita mo, ang ganda, galing-galing nga eh.
Nakit nga kayo lahat.
Hindi.
Naiwan.
Hindi kick doon.
No, babe, hindi na ba ako?
Ay, ang ganda na ng base ko, guys. So,
Mas maganda akin.
may waiting area na ako.
Gago.
Ang kulang dito, Star. Pan.
Dito. Sige, maglalagay ako ng pan dito. Sa side na to.
Tain na, so i-relocate ko yung ano ko. Trading.
Oo, lumayas ka dito.
Sabi, pinalayas ako sa lugar.
Paswada ang bibig mo ah.
Hindi ito ni Optimum nito. Ililipat ko. Buti lang dito. Hindi, lipat ko na din kasi ano. Masyadong dito. Masikip.
Thank you po.
Nani?
Ay, sorry.
Dito sa taas.
Ayan, mismo.
Ano yun? Zombie ba yun? Ba't naka-armor yun?
Gago, tinatamad
Ba't
na ako.
may armor?
Saan ba? Oo nga no, what the fuck?
Oo. Kanina yan, may namatay ba dito?
Wala.
Pero sister.
Gago.
What the fuck?
Naka-iron armor. Ay, nakunat niyo. Ang gago.
Sakto, kailangan ko ng repair. Thank you.
Oo nga pala, ano, pwedeng mag-repair ng ganun, no?
Sim.
Sabi ano na itsura niya, may furniture na ba yung bahay?
Yes, maganda.
Pakita nga, para masunog ko mamaya.
Sabi ano tong isa, kitchen ba to? Dining room? Dining room ba to?
May laman. Kaso ayoko.
Dining room to?
Opo. Kaso yung ano, yung lamesa gusto ko puti. Kaso wala pa ako ng fail off na.
Eh,
Hindi na kasi bagay kasi yung...
paalisin mo na ako para makahanap ako ng puti.
Okay.
Wait, puti to ah.
Yes. Eh kaso ano yung sofa yan eh. Hindi yan yung upuan.
Eh, anong gamit mo? Anong gamit mo dito, Bobby?
Hindi ko alam. Nakita ko lang available siya. Ala, ang cute niya. Nakaupo kayo. Tingnan niyo sa stream ko, baby. Tingnan niyo sa stream ko. Ito yung tsura niyo. Tingnan niyo sa stream ko.
Twitch, wait lang.
Ang cute. What the fuck? May mga bisita di. Isa lang palang bisita kasi bahay dito ni Bebe. May bisita kami.
Ay, gago.
Hala, ang cute. Kaya gusto ko maghanap ng table pero puti yung gusto ko eh. Kaya carpet muna. Ang ganda.
Talaga pa na lang.
Ano ba?
Ano yung ginamit mong material?
Hindi ko nga alam to eh. Pero check ko. Pero ang
Uy, ang ganda
pangalan
ni...
niya, white sofa.
Lalagyan pa ng lamp dito. Ang ganda pag nilagyan ng lamp.
Diyan?
Oo nga, no?
Table tas lamp, no?
Ayun
Ganda.
nga,
Ano pala yung lamp mo, Bobby? Yung pala yung gagawin ko.
Ay, gago.
Diba? Yun sa dining room kasi, mas maganda pag puti ito eh, kasi makakaano na siya ng sahig eh. Parang iisa na.
Ayaw mo yan yung ano, yung double shelf.
Ano yun?
Yung ganito.
Double. Tingnan
Yung ganyan,
nga.
no?
Paano? Ah? Di ko na-try pa.
O kaya yung ano, yung
Plano
parang...
ko lang kasi patungan ko siya ng halaman eh.
Ito, shutter.
Ano yan? Ano ba to? Ay, sorry. Aray ko. Ano
Ay,
ba
sorry.
yun? Ba't nabubuksan siya? Ay, shoot ang gag. Nakalutang na sa paan po.
Ay!
Gusto ko ng white na... Ang sig ng drawer, no? Ay, shoot ang. Aray
Ay, sorry.
ko. Ayun, wait lang. Yung
Ano?
paggawa ng
Ayaw nga, cute.
sofa, ang ginamit lang ay ano eh. White wool. Wool lang, white wool at saka oak kinemero. Planks ba yun? Yun. Para sa sofa na puti.
Ay, gago, pwede na ako mag-ano. Tingnan mo to.
Tingnan mo.
Ay, pwede mo to lagay sa labas mo.
Nasaan?
Ito. Eh,
Ano
cute.
yan? Ano yan?
Lalagyan. Pwede mo lagyan ng bulaklak.
Ano? Wala bang ibang kulay niyan? Tumigil.
Ayan.
Kulay brown ba lang akin? Wala kulay ano? Wala kulay pink. So, kulay pink dito,
Tingnan
tsaka
natin.
puti lang eh.
Tingnan
Kahit
natin.
white. Kahit white, pwede na. Pero gusto ko white and pink lang yung gamit.
Ay, wala.
Wala, brown lang.
Pwede din ata siya ilagay sa wall. Ay, pwede.
Wala. Pwede magtanim. May bulaklak ba ako dito? Wait lang nga, try nga. Ay, petal to eh.
Ito, ang cute.
Gusto ko kulay pink. Ay, ang ganda. Bigyan mo na lang sa akin yan. Anong gamit mo dyan? Ano bang tawag dyan? Doon sa lalagyan mo ng tanim.
Ano? Wood lang to, tsaka dirt.
Ano yan? Eh, ito. Eh, may white lamp
Ay,
pa
sorry.
ako, gagi. Pwede na akong gumawa ng white lamp.
Pwede nga pala gumawa eh.
Wait lang.
Ito sa'yo na lang.
Eh, nakagawa na ako ng white lamp, gagi. Gagi.
Ano yun, Bobby?
Nakagawa na akong white lamp. Ano? What the
Oh.
fuck? Oh my God.
Buti na lang hindi pa ako gumagawa.
Bakit pa? Ang white lamp?
O hindi ka muntik na gumawa ako ng 64 stocks.
Oh my God, buti, bebe. Meron na ako. Ano?
Try mo nga, Bobby, kung nailaw. Mailaw na dyan eh, kaya hindi
Ito
makita
pala
eh.
na ano.
Alam na may ilaw mo yun.
Try mo sa ano.
Get rid of your
Ay,
lens.
nakikita siya sa black. Nakikitang ano, glass
Try mo
na
nga
dumidikit.
Try mo nga pindutin.
Alin?
Ay! Pipindutin mo siya para ano, umilaw.
Ano?
Oh, wait.
Ano?
May
Ang
switch?
ganda.
Perfect!
Ano, perfect. Ano, ang ganda. What the fuck? Parang maiiyak na eh. I love it. I love
Ay, may bisita ka sa loob.
Talaga ba? May
Matulog.
kalaban? Ano ba tayo pong tayo ng lama dito? Kung ano neto?
Matulog na muna, guys.
Wait lang. Bata ka lang. Ano to? White. Ano ba to? Para saan? Ano to? White curtain? What the fudge? Ay, gago, ba't meron ditong nakapasok na tanga? Ba't may mga diputang villager sa pamamahay ko? Nakasara na nga yung pinto, nakakapasok pa din kayo? Ala, si tangang villager. Ala, gago, pupunta yung villager sa saram namin. Ang lala
Ay,
ng
matulog ka na again.
Tingnan mo yung villager, ang lala.
Ikaw na lang di natutulog yan.
Kapal na mag-explore eh, no? Matutulog ba?
Ano tulog ako?
Ay, may hindi natutuwa yan.
Tingnan niyo yung villager, may pumasok. That mother, father.
May bisita.
Nawala siya. Nawala na si Bonak. Buti naman. Curtain.
Baka bumaba, Bobby.
Dapat ang lamayas na siya dito.
Ang ano naman.
Curtains? Saan ba pinapaano yung curtain? What the fuck? Ay, gagi yung kortina. Shisha, boss.
Uy, may pink tulip ako. Ay, perfecto. Tamang desisyon, inad mo to kay ko.
Tama ang mga kortina. Ay, hala, ang
Correct.
ganda. Ay, ala, ang ganda. may kortina na, oh. Kaso ba, hindi, wala
Yung
ba
ano na?
ihahaba yung kortina na to, puta? Ba't ang ikli? Ay, gagawin ko sinira yung kortina ko.
Ay, gago.
Ay, gagi. Ay, puta, na. Lumabas sa stream ko, tingnan nyo.
Ano yan? Ay, will shut down. Lolo.
Ay,
Hindi
hello.
yan, lagyan mo ng ano to.
Ano yan?
Anong tawag dyan sa kinginang yan? Sa
Ano ba
cabinet?
naman tong hayop na to? Ba't nandito to? Parang tanga naman to eh. Mas ka dito. Ano ba to? Para saan ba to? Report sa akin, hindi binalik yung kortina ko dito.
Gago, puno-puno na ng run out of storage.
Ganda.
Thank you.
Ganda. Eh, puto, ano? Eh, puta, nagis na ng hayop na. Lagi nandito. Ba't nakakapasok yung tanga na yun? Nakasara naman yung bakal ko, ha? Maybe may masamang loob dito na pasok.
Hindi ba? Because hindi pa siya napapatay. Kanina pa yun dyan.
Napapatay?
TN Villager, ano lang yung one rito.
Ba't yun, parang hindi na ilaw.
Yun ba?
Hanggang ka ba?
Ay, what the fuck?
Ano ba't yung ano? Bobo naman nun. Kain na napunta sa labas yung kortina. Parang tanga ang puta. Paano yun tumagos doon? Parang tanga. Ikaw yung puta. Ben.
Bakit paano nangyari yun?
Ewan ko nga ba parang tanga.
What the
Ayun,
fuck?
nandun na naman si tanga. At buti madaling kunin. Inisip ko kung pwede, ayun, pwede siyang tabi.
Pwede siya, Bobby. Iba lang yung nalalagyan mong position. O, diba? Ala! Pwede siya yung ano, yung nakahawig. Yung tawag.
Yung sa bintana talaga. Ito talaga. Nahulog na naman.
What the fuck?
Ay, gago, pwede yung pink flower pot.
Eh?
What the hell?
Wait lang. Gawa pa ako ng kortina. Naiirita na ako dito sa taon to. Papatayin ko na to eh. Naiirita na ako dito. Curtain. Eh, ba't wala na akong curtain? I need pala ng ano? Ng... Para naman tanga to eh. Laging nakasunod sa akin eh. Pinapabayaan na nga kita dito eh. Nang kukulo ka pa.
Manliligaw sa yan, Keiko.
Lapage.
Manliligaw sa
Eh, wala na akong wool. Ubos na. Mayos na dito.
Oh,
wow. Ay, ang ganda. Ang sarap na maglaro ng Minecraft. Plano kaya namin ni Bebe, hindi kami magpupuyat.
Gago.
Look at us. Look at us now.
Anong gagawin ko? Pota. Anong gagawin ko? Pota.
Try nga natin dito sa ano, sa kitchen. Sa bintana sa kitchen. Gagi, nasa labas na naman ang dalawang tank. Nakakirite. Napunta kayo sa labas. Ayan o, di ba o? Ala, yung bintana natin sa kitchen, ang ganda. Kita nyo ba sa stream?
Wala na ako sa stream na.
Ano ko,
Malulobat. Malulobat yung dalawa ko.
papatayin ko na tong reset na to. Ano nga, magandang moment. May white wall ka ba na madami, ano? Uy, may ano siya, anong dala nun? Eh, may netherite! I got netherite sa pinatay kong bobo.
Alam, grabe. Ang swerte ni Bobby.
Kita mo to, bumbuklat? Look at this.
Ayan, Bobby.
Tama?
Nanakawin. Par.
Ito na inaayos ko base mo. Yan.
Gusto ko ng white na ano. Ayun nga, no. Kaso gusto ko kasi white lahat ng furniture ko dito eh. Gusto ko white drawer. May
Ganun.
white drawer ka ba dyan?
Ano?
White na drawer.
Ano ba? Wait lang. Tingnan ko yung recipe. Tawag dyan drawer. Anong kailangan dito? Ay, gago, pale oak. Gago. Parang dito pwede.
Hindi mo na kailangan, Bobby, ng lantern.
Wait lang, mga hunter muna. Maghahunter.
Ito, tingnan mo. Tingnan mo yan.
Tingnan. Nasaan ka na yan? Tingnan mo. Ay, hala, kulay pink. Ang ganda. Wait lang, maghahanap muna ako ng mga halaman ko. Para ba may kinuha akong mga halaman eh. Parang gusto ko kasi pink lang yung halaman ko dyan.
Ito, may pink akong halaman.
Meron din ako. Anong halaman kayo?
Alang cute!
Tingnan mo. Ay, ang ganda. Pero grabe, ang dami naman. Paano na tong ano. Ay, ang ganda. Mukhang parang dito. Ay, ang ganda. Tapos, yung ano, meron pa ba? May lamp. So, lamp.
Ay, hindi. Lagyan mo ng ano yan.
Ay, wala.
Lagyan mo ng ano yan.
Lagyan mo ng drawer, tapos lagyan natin ng lamp.
Oo, tama. Kunin mo yung drawer sa taas.
Wala na ba tayong drawer?
Wala ka naman kasing pink na ano eh.
Meron ako. Wait lang.
Meron ka naman pala eh. Ay, gagi. Pwede pala kayo yung ano? Lamp?
Ano?
Pwede pala kayo yung lamp?
Pwede, patingin nga.
Eh, wait. Patingin.
Nasaan ka? Tingin nga.
Ito, tingnan mo. Look.
Nasaan ka? Eh, wala, napapatangkad yun. Ano, ang ganda. Bagay yung lamp na yan dito.
Cute! What the fuck?
Yan ko may tutorial tong creator na ito.
Ganda. Shit. Gabi yung aso ko galit na galit.
Paano mo pinatangkad? Paano mo napatangkad?
Isa pang lamp.
Ba't hindi lumiliwanag? Kanina lumiliwanag, ngayon hindi na. Ayun, lumiliwanag pala. Kita ka na.
Gaganda eh. One touch.
Alam ko,
Gago
table
galit
na
na
lang.
aso ko. Yan.
Pasampang. Kaya mo na, ganyan na muna for the meantime.
bebe.
Gusto ko kasi puti lahat. Kasi pink na
pero
kasi
ganyan.
yung ano ko,
Ay,
yung floor ko eh. Ay, pero pang pwede din pala yan. Sige, di mo na yan. Para, kasi pink yung table eh. Sige, pwede mo. Sige. Pwede yan, pwede.
Ay, perfect.
Parang mas maganda vase dito eh. Wala ba tayong pot? Maganda pot, tapos ano, flowers dito. Kasi
Ay,
wala
gago.
tayong ano, diba? Tulog.
Ang ina naman.
Di na
Gabi
natulog.
agad.
Totoo. Bitin eh.
Gabi agad. Nag-enjoy pa lang kami, oh.
Nakalimot na sila, guys. Kami ni Kape, tulog na.
Ayaw nang matulog eh.
Ang ganda eh. Sobrang ganda, gago.
Totoo.
Akala ko chararat ka.
Parang ang sarap mag ano. Feeling ko kaya din siya gumanda kasi yung action and stuff ni Bebe. Diba?
din. Ganda. Perfect.
Ang ganda. Bebe, may pat ba tayo dyan? Pat.
Ano ko?
Pat.
Wala pa.
Talagyan ng mga halaman.
You need clay.
Wala.
I have clay.
Oh. Asa na
Ay, wait.
lang lagi
Actually, may
kayo.
clay pala ata ako nandito.
May clay din naman pala yung lalaki na yan eh.
Ah,
Ilan ba kailangan?
ano?
3 lang yan.
Wait lang.
Hindi, sabihin
Wait lang guys, maghahunting
bed.
muna ako ng
Kaso,
maraming maraming wool. Need ko ng ano.
3 lang kailangan para sa pot.
Sabi, paano ako magmamine?
So na. Saka na lang baby. Maghahunt pa din
Yan,
ako ng
bibigay ko
ano.
muna sa'yo itong clay pot natin.
Lagay mo na muna po sa drawer. Magmamine ako ng ano, ay sino to? May nakikita ko ditong kulay yellow. Ay puta na. Zombie ka pala, hayop ko. Kala ko. Ay gagi, ay gato.
Kailangan ko na ng coal.
Naka-gold armor na ako.
I think need ko na mag-adventure.
Need ko ng maraming wool. Ay hindi. Need ko ng tali na lang pa. Okay. Kuha ko ng tali. Asa na nga ako? Yawa, naligaw na ako. Kung ina. Yawa. Yawa, nasan ako? Ba't parang ibang-iba na agad to? Ay, ayun pala yung maganda kong bahay.
Aha.
Maghahanap na lang pala ako ng wool. Ay, wool. 2 tupa, papadamihin ko yung mga hinayupa.
Madaming tupa.
May tupa ka ba? Marami kang tupa dyan. May tupa ka ba sa Innistar?
Ito oh, madaming tupa dito oh. Taas.
May tupa na hulog. Saan taas?
Dito.
Saan ka ba? Para, ay puta, may nakita pa ako Enderman. Taklit shit.
Ano mo na lang yun? May 2 iron ka ba?
May shear ka ba? May ano?
Kaya nga eh.
May
Shear.
shear ka, baby?
Here, meron ko.
Where are you pa? Pahingi pa. May Enderman
na lang
ako
kita ng bab.
nakasalubong. Ayun na may Enderman naglalakad-lakad. Tingnan nyo yung armor ko, oh. Baby, kita mo armor ko?
Para ka nung... Ito po shield.
Sige pa, nahan pa. Nakuha ko ba?
Nasa likod mo po dito sa...
Ay, ayan. Ayan. Kaninong tupahan yan sa villager?
Sa 10. Ilagay ko yan dyan.
Talagang nakapag-alaga ka na pala agad ng tupa?
Yeah, kasi kailangan natin ng bed eh.
Yung tupa ko kasi ano na eh.
Pinapatay ng aso ko eh, parang tayo eh.
Kailangan lang naman sila ilagay sa ano, Bobby. Hindi mo nakuha yung Bobby, kailangan
Ay,
pumasok.
hayop na to. Baka naman tayo. Isip na mga spider yan. Paano makapasok, Leti? Alam ko na may carpet ako.
Ayun,
Lagyan ko ng carpet.
may fence gate dito, ayun.
Carpetan
Ika
ko
dito,
lang
Bobby.
ako. Saan po?
Ay, pwede rin carpet pala. Ito, carpet, ayun.
Ay, ito
O
pala
dito, dumalon
meron
sila
na.
local.
Meron na pala. Ito may mga putragis na lama dito.
Kung patayin yung Bobby,
Apa.
If you want to kill it, breed it first.
Ay, bro.
Etong ano yung buwisit eh, ba't nandito ito sa loob?
Kaya nga po eh. Pumapasok din sa bahay ko yan
Balo ka ba?
basta-basta.
Dinuduras. Lama ka.
Kalbo naman lahat. Baka matok yung kambing.
Hindi.
Kalbo
Ayan, Bobby ah.
Apa.
Ay, yung pot pala, wait lang. Ay, yung pot.
Buti ang bilis tumubo ng balahibo ng mga hinayo pa.
Dinamihan ko eh, ang tagal na nung last time. Bobby, ilang flower pot? 5 lang pala to pwede.
Sige po, 5 na. Maximum agad eh. Kita mo yung bahay, ang ganda no?
Okay.
Ay, bobo.
Sabi ito. Basta sinundot mo yung puwet.
Sumar. Hindi ko naman sinadya.
Sabi, hagos ko na lang sa malap.
Sige po. Nakuha ko na po. Sana.
Huwag nila ko
Yes,
nakuha.
meron na po ako din. Thank you po.
Nakuha mo na ba?
Pagod.
Okay, going down.
Thanks po.
Sana, nung binap na ako nito.
Nakalbo na silang lahat. Ito po. Brick. Nakakuha ko ng brick. Saan galing mo?
Bricks?
Saan ako nakakuha?
Ah?
Bigla na lang ako
Ano yun?
Saan?
Pag niluto mo yung clay, magiging bricks siya.
Pero wala naman ako niluluto.
Baka binigay ni Keiko.
Eh, baka. Nagbigay ka pa sa akin ng brick, baby?
Ng alin?
Brick?
Ng alin?
Brick.
Brick daw, brick.
Brick?
A brick, yes.
Oo.
Isang piraso nga.
Ngayon ko lang nakuha.
Ay gago, lumayo ako, wala akong bed. Wait.
Okay na yun, okay na to. Gagawa na ako ulit ng curtain. Ano na sa isang mga tupa.
Huwag na tayo matulog, guys.
Ano ba may nagpapiyan?
Ang ganda ng bahay. Lapit. Lapit alat.
Gagi, magagabi na. Wala pa rin.
Patay na si Bombakla.
Ay, hindi. Ayan, may bed na ako.
Patay na yung Bane na nilagay ni Star nag-i-spread sa paligid ng bahay.
Totoo ba? Okay lang yan. Ay, gago. Wait lang. Hindi pa ako nakapag-crop ng bed. Yan, perfect.
Ano, bobo?
Matulog na, guys.
Ano,
Please.
wait lang.
Wait, please, guys. Mamatay ako dito.
Ay, wait lang. Panira naman to sa ano eh. Report bombok natin. Wala.
Oh, yeah,
Ay,
perfect.
nakatulog na ako.
Perfect. Ay, putang ina, ang dami. Ako.
Are you dead?
Gago, ang dami. Ano ba tayo? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Nabibet na bet ko yung kortina. Ang ganda. Ay, gagawin na ba? Bilis ka matanggal eh. Eh? Hindi ba pwede?
Bebe ko nakita ko. Nilalagay niya yung kortina sa harap ng bahay. Sa labas.
Diba stalker?
Stalker. Yan, patingin ako sa window. Kita mo ba?
Diba stalker?
Mahirap akong hanapin.
Haliyok?
Mga bahay, may mga bahay na kayong ano, hindi pa ako nakakasimula.
Home seal.
Ba't bahay natin itong dala?
Yung rules kasi natin, wala akong ginawa doon kundi mag-build.
Kawawa naman.
Ba't yan?
Walang
Hindi ko
bahay.
malagay. Yung isang kortina. Yung ka-partner. Tapos ba't yung isang kortina
Ako
dito?
Homeless.
Homeless bangos. Babag ba?
Pengen daw pang liter iron, guys.
Babag yung
Ayun, grabe. Pero sige.
Wala akong ganyan kadami.
Ito, 23 ayun.
Hindi ko malagay ng maayos yung kortina.
Uy! Wait, nag-nether na si ano?
Si Kape?
Babi, ito yung hinahanap mo. Binigyan niya ako nether quartz.
Eh, di ba kailangan mo? Bigyan.
Eh, what's deep? Eh, wala pa. Ay, ano? Ina yan. Ano na, dadalaw.
O Babi, tingnan mo. Ito ba yun? Yeah, meron. Merong ano dyan, yung bastion malapit sa 0-0. Kaya ako pinili itong seed na to kasi may bastion na malapit. Wait, nakapunta ka na sa loob ng bastion, Kape? Hindi ka pumunta. Pag gusto nyo, pupunta ako doon. Explore natin. Kukunin ko yung netherite upgrade.
May oak ano kayo? May pale oak kayo dyan?
Sabi ito ba yung gusto mong black kulay puti? Sabi.
Tingnan natin.
Yeah, madaming brute. Kaya ng tagal kong pinatay yan nung dati kong world.
Minsan.
Ito ba? Ito. Ganyan ba?
Lang sa ano. Pero okay na ako. Nagagandahan na ako sa hagdan ko eh. Okay na ako sa hagdan
Hindi ka mo kapag-kapag.
Hindi mo rin pala gusto.
Aka na lang eh. Baka pwede ko yung gamitin.
Nagulunod doon pasisira.
Sira ba eh?
Kailangan ng pickaxe. Ayan.
Tingnan mo,
Wait
Bebe,
lang. Gawa tayo.
Bebe, kaya mong lagyan to ng tingnan mo to. Kaya mo ba to lagyan ng ng kortina yan? At pag ako hindi ko malagyan, ito ba yung kortina?
Okay na.
Try mo po. Kapag nilalagay ko
Kasi may nakalagay dito sa block na to, Bobby. So, hindi malalagyan.
Nalalagyan ko.
Pwede lang malagay
kalahati.
itong side. Ito lang.
Yan, tapos pag nilagay, tingnan mo yung isa, oh. Yung isa nagiging gano'n.
Hindi siya malalagyan.
Hindi,
Kasi meron na siyang nakalagay dito. May isang block.
I mean, itong isang to, bakit naging ganito siya? Nakataas. Hindi naka... Ayan, okay na. Pwede na. Okay na ako na.
Tingin ko dapat mong ilipat tong window, Bobby.
Hindi ka naman lipat.
O gusto mo one na lang. Kasi walang kortina yung isa.
Ito naman tanggalin ko na lang yung window na tong isa.
Hindi, pwede mong sirain na lang ito. Itong side na to, itong block na to. Tapos ito lang matitira.
Sisirain ko tapos isang maliit na window lang siya, ganun.
Opo, ito lang side na to.
Try mo. Meron pa ba akong wait lang. Ano yung ang ganda ng ng lalagyan. Sawang-sawa na ako dun sa dress na brown eh. Ang ganda bigla ng bahay na, Bebe. Ang ganda bigla ng bahay na, Bebe. Pangit ang boses ko, ba't naririnig ko dyan, Bebe? Pangit ang boses ko, ba't naririnig ko? Ang gago. Yan na, hindi mo lagyan. Bebe, hindi malagyan. Ba't hindi siya malagyan ng Hindi siya malagyan ng Ay, ayan, nalagyan. Gago, nalabas ako. Iwan ako sa labas. Besi. Gago, nalabas ako.
Yung curtain.
Yung curtain? Eh, okay na.
Wait.
Curtain. Eh, okay na.
Sabi.
Ano ba? Nasaan ba?
Hindi.
Binigay mo ako.
Okay, bye-bye. Wait. Sabi ko pala to. So, sabi mo gusto mong puting stairs.
Ayun.
Sige pa, pahinga madami
Ito
din.
may
Natry ko kung magbabago ko pa ito hanggang ko. Gawin kong ganyan. Ilan yan? Yung plank na. Ay, slab pala, slab. Isang pirasong slab lang to. Yun lang.
yeah,
Anim. Kasya na ba yun? Ay, bobo. Sige, mamaya na lang pa. Try ko. Thank you, pa.
binigay ni Kape. Kapalit nung iron daw.
Okay po. Si Kape pala yung nagiging trader natin.
Okay lang, Pops. Ito lang kapalit yun. Okay lang, Pops.
Gago, naiwan ko yung buto ko. Sayang.
Ito yung butog.
Saan? Saan mo naiwan?
Sa chest.
Eh, ba't sayang?
May 5 wolf eh. Walang cute. May wolf uli. Taka ng daming wolf dito. Oh, meron uli. Ay, gago. Magkagabi na naman.
Bilis naman. Di ba pwedeng tagalan yung oras dito?
Totoo. Wala na akong iron, puta. Wala na akong iron. Kailangan ko na mag-mine ulit. Wala na akong Ang ina, may kumakatok ng pinto.
Ano ba, di ako
Gago, di ba ako
Wala
namin?
kayo. Ba't ba ganun? May nahahataw na iba kahit hindi ko naman hinahataw. What the fuck? Ba't ganun? Tapos yun na ganun.
Tulog
Ba't
tayo.
na ganun yun?
Hindi mo sinasabi.
Oh my god, wait lang guys. Pauwi na ako.
May tulog tayo.
Pauwi na ako.
Ba't yan
Ang daling pala
ako? Naglalagay lang ako ng ilaw. Saglit. Ano mag-con dito? Nakalata. Saglit. Ay, mag-pudo. Wala ko dito na. Ayan na yan. Ano yan? Ano yan? Gatas? Shroom light? May shroom light. Ano? Ano yan?
Portal mo, Kape. Gamit ako nito. Para malapit ako sa bathroom.
Yung stool mukhang ano, mukhang lamesa. Gawin ko na lang tong lamesa. Kasi, wala maganda.
Kaya na marunong si Kape, guys.
Expert pala si Kape sa ano eh. Minecrafterist pala
Gawa
yan
na
eh.
po na may ano, Kape.
Pagpatuloy mo lang kasi. Pero kami media tayo.
Asa yung portal mo, Kape? What is your portal?
Grabe nakaano na siya kagad ng portal.
Bobby, yung netherite na pinakita ko sa'yo, galing yung nether.
Nasaan yun?
Portal. Gumagawa siya ng ano, unlimited chicken. Laba chicken. Unlimited laba chicken. Ano yung sound na yun?
Ano?
Oh, pumpkin pie. Para sa itlog ang kinukuha. Hindi chicken. Buti lang malapit to sa portal yung kay Kape. Ay, malapit sa bag. Dito sa Ruin. Sige, Pap. Mamaya na ako papasok. Lagi, pumasok ka. Hindi ako ready dyan. Kuha nga ako ng golden apple. Papasok mo. Alam ko na yung baston kung saan, Pap. Pero sige, tara. Ayan. Inapak this shit, mayroong brute. Alis na tayo, pere. Fuck that shit, may brute. Ito. Kaya pala umuwi ka kaagad. I'm leaving, bro. Mamatay tayo ganito. Salamat, salamat. Hindi ko na gumawa ng highway. Itong world na to, kape, ito yung world ko dati na seed. Ginamit lang ulit kasi yung madaming magandang malalapit structure. Yung horse mo, pre, hindi ko na alam. Dito namin siya nakuha. Dito yung calling destination. Itong spot na dito. Then, hindi ko na alam kung saan siya pumunta. At pala, kinuha ko. Hindi ko alam naman na sa'yo yun. Alam ko ay, ito ba yun? Hindi ba ito yun? Ito, hindi ba ito yun? Ito yung nakita namin eh. Hindi pala siya black, brown. Ito. Hindi yan yun. Ay, hindi yan. Ayun lang. Yan yung nakita namin. Ayun o, pwede na siyang ano. Hindi ko alam kung kanino yun. Kung papatay na lang yung kape. Pero I had the feeling it's my fault. Kasi ang dami kong sinubukan ako ba?
Ayun. Binenta yung kabahay, yung tagag.
I mean, hindi ko sure kasi I'm just trying to find the fastest. Tapos nung nalaman ko hindi siya mabit. Iniwan. Ito sila iniwan. Inan-alive ko sila. Uy! Tapos ko sabihin nyo, nahulog ako sa cliff.
Ay, gago.
Wala. Magawa na ng pansit sa room.
Ay, tapos.
So, nahihirap nga itang inang
Ba't mo inuna kasi yung tubig?
kaya nga eh. Kaya ko kasi po.
Eh, di lang naman yun.
Gago, nawalan ako na.
Kaya mo yan.
Wala kang ginamit ko, what the fuck?
Ano, hindi na ako naka-explore.
Ako rin sa ginagawa. Ay, gago. Ay, gago. What the fuck?
Tulog mo na daw.
Ayoko. Ay. Gina. Ah. Gago na, addict na naman. Thank you po. Gago. Gago. Ay, kaya pala naglalag ako. Tangina.
Masyadong focus ah.
Yung painting ba, bebe, hindi talaga pwedeng mapaliit to. Talagang ganito kalaki yun.
Yung alin po.
Yung painting. Ba't ang laki naman?
Hindi, pwede
Covered.
sabihin.
Paano po?
Lagay mo siya sa mga lugar na ano, na pwedeng mag-reach agad yung wall, tsaka ceiling. Or pwede mo lagyan ng block sa taas, sa right side. Tapos, ang ma-occupy niya lang is yung gusto mong block. Get ba siya?
Mamaya.
Pag hindi get, si Boba. Storbohin ulit. Malayo ang sinupuntahan.
Hindi naman malagay. Ay. Bye. Parang nawala yung painting. Oh, nasisira ba yung painting?
Baby,
Oh,
nasisira yung painting. Ba't parang nawala yung painting ko? Ha?
tatanggal.
I mean, nawala siya mismo sa inventory ko.
Baka nawala.
Eh, nawawala talaga siya pala? Baka? Ay, awit.
Ay, gagi, pwede maglagay ng bread sa shelf?
Eh?
Ano yung tsura?
What the fuck, kapangit, pero lalagay.
Kapangit.
Ano ko naman?
Damn it, try other stuff. Uy, pwede sword! Oh god. Oh my, tiga mo.
Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Luwit. Luwit yung
Cute.
Speech? Ano, ha?
Torch, pwede ba torch? Anong itsura ng... What the fuck? Try natin to. What the fuck?
Dito pala. Tumagos siya
Apple.
dito sa kabila.
So pwede talaga maglagay.
tiny drawer para siyang ano. Yung galing mo. Wala pwede yan.
Ganda, ang cute.
Ano yun?
Oh my God.
Ito sa bahay.
Yan, alika yan, lang.
Wait lang. Saglit lang. Lalagyan lang
Maganda
ako ng painting.
cherry blossom.
Saglit.
Oo. Pwede yung cherry
lang.
blossom. Dali, pakita mo kay Yen.
Punta na ako dyan. Wait lang.
Hindi, kami na lang pupunta.
Sige. Maganda yan.
What the
Petal siyang cherry
heck?
blossom. Sa puno. Ala, Bobby.
Ah,
Shit.
bakit?
Nahabol ako ng wheat.
Ano
Tingnan mo
yan?
tayo yan.
Tingin.
Wala kang shelf?
Meron sa may kusina. Sa isang room. Di dyan. Doon sa kabilang room.
Gago.
Ano?
Gago.
Eh, which
Tingnan mo
pala?
yan.
Baby, which pala yan? Tinititigan ko pa naman yan kanina. Buti pala hindi ako lumabas.
Tingnan mo.
The fuck?
Sinusuntok ko na lang.
Eh, pwedeng isabit yung ano, the fuck? Cute naman.
Ang cute.
Tapos
Oh.
nagsisway-sway siya, baby. Napatay ka na. Kanina, makikita mo sa stream yan, baby. Nagtititigan kaming dalawa dito. Hindi ko alam na ano, kala ko villager lang siya. Buti hindi ko trip pumatay. Kung nagkataon ako pala namatay doon, visit. Buti na lang hindi ako lumabas. Ano ba yan? Wala akong makitang magandang painting, visit. Wala akong makitang pink na painting. Bakit
Oh my
naman?
God.
Ang ganda na ng bahay. Mukha na siyang totoong bahay. Hindi ko gaya ng mga ano, parang mga empty lang.
Oh my God. Gabi na naman, what the fuck?
Sandala, ayoko matulog.
May pond na ako.
May? Panik ka na? Ay, may
Yeah.
isda na lang ako sa sunod. Ano ba yan? Ang pangat ng painting. Pangat ng bitch. Ba't lalo na lang yung avocado? Ayoko na.
Tulog na guys.
Ay,
Gago na stress na pala.
what the fuck? Oh my god, yung sleep namin ni baby, same na naman ang kahapon. Teleport mind pa. Yaman.
Gagi.
Ano baby,
Ano
sorry. Baka kaya hindi ka nagaling, kakapuyat natin. Baby, gusto mo na bang matulog? Baby? Si baby hindi nasagot. Tulog na ba yan? Are you asleep?
Hindi mo nakayos ako.
Ang pangit ng mga painting yung ina. Last bago ko na to. Yaba. Sige na.
Give up na, give up na. What the fuck is this?
Pwede na yun. Eh? Nasa shop.
Tangina, sabi ko maaga ako matulog.
Kami nga din ni baby. Same.
Tayo ng
Baby?
Minecraft.
Sabi ka lang pag anto ka na. Yawa,
Wala na. Ikaw kayo magpukang antok eh.
Nah.
Ay, shit. Okay na tong bahay ko. Ay, shit. Wala. Ng bonus. Lantern na nga lang. Putek.
Star. Eh.
Gago, nawala pala ako sa VC.
Bakit? Ay, bakit sasalita ka ba?
Oo,
Gamit.
tayo na.
Kala mo ba ini-snap ka namin?
Oo, iyak na sana ako eh. Ay! Put, gabi na naman. Pasal.
Ayoko nang matulog.
Gabi. Yan, wag ganyan. Tika.
Wala ba, hindi ako makatulog. Nasira ko yung hagdan ko. Gagi, wait lang. Bebe. Lang. Wait lang, hagdan ko nasira. Wait. Ito na, sorry na. Naayos ko sa hagdan kanina. Lagi, okay na. Tok na. Pero okay, gusto pang maglaro.
Anong gagawin ko?
Okay na ba yun?
Wala.
Ano ko lang kasi naman gamit ko.
Ayun. Puta. Kinak pa hinahanap to.
Tatit yan.
Tulips. Paris. Dirt. Ay, kaki. Yun. Ba?
Ba't hindi malagay ito? Hindi siya sa'yo.
Nagagi ang cute.
Wala. Ano bang nilagay
Na,
mo? Nasaan?
ay gagi yung tip. Ayan.
Ayun ang ganda. Anong ano mo dyan? Anong need para sa sa clock, body clock ang putik? Para sa ganyan.
Sabi sa'yo yan.
Bibigay mo ba
Kit
sa akin?
mo ng clock.
Saan ko kaya lalagay? Sa taas na lang?
Hindi pala pwedeng kunin. Full inventory ka.
Ayun. Wait lang.
Ay!
Ah.
Gagi. Ay puta.
Na, yung ano, 40 na may time na ako ko ba? May kakaiba sa kanya.
Hindi pwede malagay
Galing
kapag...
na, tingin niya.
Ah, cute.
Ay, ang ganda nga. Parang kulay
Gago ang
pink yan kanina.
ta. Cute.
Ay, ang ganda. Kulay pink. Siya, sulfur ganda. Ano bang space dito?
Ay, pwede mo ilagay dito sa tabi nito. Ay, nakaupo yung aso.
Oo nga. Mag-isa lang yan siya umupo. Kawawa naman yung pusa ko sa labas. Papasukin na lang natin. Bahala ng mga creeper. Pasokin mo na lang tong pusa mo dito sa loob. Kawawa naman siya. Nauna lang siya eh. Ayun, ito mo. Eh, si baby pala to eh. Sino ba ito? Baby, ano to? Ang ganda lang ng bahay natin.
Meow,
Eh, pusa mo
meow.
tumakbo gagi. Hindi siya sumusunod sa loob. Ano na lang siya. Dito na lang din kaya siya sa isang upuan. Dito na lang siya mamatay.
Wait.
Tingnan mo ba,
Kanina,
may binago ako. Hindi na ako naglagay ng pinto dito. Cortina na lang. Diba?
Memang!
Gusto niya yata magkasama sila ng aso. Yaman. Hindi magkasama silang dalawa. Magkakulay pa silang dalawang kapatid ba yan?
Cute.
Si Bebe nakaupo na. O, pagod na ba mag-explore yan? Sa may itsura mo, Bebe, sa stream mo. Mukha kang pagod na. Ay, si KJ. Ay, kaki si KJ. Gising pa din siya, Jokes. Ay, KJ. Kumusta? Ay, tingnan mo, KJ, yung bahay namin. Tingnan mo. Nalibigyan kita ng tour. Umuulan lang eh. Yan o. May laman na tong bahay. Ano, nasa taas yung pusa. Yan o.
Ay, sorry!
Ala, pinukpok mo. Wala to. Tingnan mo, ah. Tapos meron na kaming dining room. Tapos to
Parang
ay... Ano ba to? Bullshit room. Tapos, ito na yung bedroom. Yes. Diba? Eh, bakit may nakapasok na halaman dito, putain ha? Gagi, pinasok mo tayo ng halaman. Walang hardinero.
Uy,
Gagi, pinasok na tayo ng halaman. Ang sabi? Very cutesy. Nagbabantay ng... Ay, sinantolog kids. Ang imong binabantayan. Report sa Star. Tumatalon sa ano. Sigala, ano ba to? Ba't ba lagi may mga ligaw na putaragis na ano? Ligaw na kortina.
tanga nakakabaliw yung clock.
Bakit?
Ang ingay.
Hindi ko rinig. Hindi ko rinig. Ayun pala
Good.
yun. Naririnig ka na. Grabe. Parang enough naman na tong ilaw dito sa room eh. Ayun, eh.
More than
Ang imong bebe. Sabi mo paano siyang bahay talaga. Unlike dun sa ano, pag grabe yung nagagawa ng ano, furnitures. Grabe, gising na yung mga manok, hindi pa ako natutulog. Bakit?
Ay, ang cute.
Bakit? Nasaan ka ba? Ngayon. Sabi.
Ay, pwede dalawa.
Ano ba yan? Mga basket.
Ay, gago. Ay, may ilaw. Umiilaw.
Ilagay dito yung yung orasan. Try na natin. Yung orasan ba pwede ko na hindi na ito masisira kapag kinuha ko na.
Hindi.
MLBB. Saan na yun? Ano nawala siya? Saan ba talaga nawala siya? Ay, nawala yung wallet. Yung lock. Wala. Ito ka? Ba't nawala? Ay, ito. Wala pala akong pangkulit.
Ay, gago gabi na.
Ano yun? Kala ko may zombie ang putik. Pinagkalabugan dyan.
Matulog. Ba't ka nasisira ang mga lantern niya?
Ha?
May pickaxe yung axe.
Ano yan?
Ilang sisira mo ng lantern yung axe.
Ano ba dapat pang sisira ko doon? May KJ lap.
Tutulog ka na yun.
Tulog na ba? Kaya wait lang.
Yun.
Yan yata yung ano. Sure. Ay, sorry. Parang ako'y antok na, bebe. Parang susuko na ang person. Maybe?
Yan.
Ikaw ba, Star? Sino ba dito? Si Kape din ba dito pa? Grabe, ang tibay niya naman. Hindi ko na kaya. Antok na ako. Ikaw ba, bebe? Mag-e-end stream na ako. Tukla talaga ako. Nice, Chi. Nice, everyone. Mamaya ulit. Sana. Sana makatulog ng mahaba. Nice, Chi. Maybe ang ganda ng add-on. I love it. Yung add-on. Yung mga furniture. Like, mukha talaga siyang bahay. Unlike dun sa dati, parang alam mo yun, ang empty-empty, hindi ko ma-feel. Even though ang ganda naman pagkagawa dun sa ano, pero yung pagkulang sa furniture, hindi ko maano. May pagkain na ano to. Ay, gagi, kala ko pagkain.
Parang
Hindi
pagkain
pala.
niya.
Kaya nga eh. Mukhang dessert eh.
Okay. Cute.
Yan. Tour muna bago mag-end stream. Ba, grabe yung difference sa dati at ngayon. I love it. Mas gaganda pa yan sa sunod. Magfa-farm ako ng panggawa ng ibang furniture.
Dito.
Magpa-farm ka?
Hindi. Ikaw. Joke lang. Makulap. No. Mag-end stream na ako. Wait lang. Babush guys. End stream na ako.
Bomboklat resident. Ang ganda na ng bahay.